Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we poppin' them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we poppin' them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats Ice all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engine it don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street and dope shit, nigga. Falls on like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll up that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickup. It's war, nigga. Grad and Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands at that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in the mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullies will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago, I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Crucial said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Get rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the same. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Poppy Perky.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella space. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perk.
Yeah.
The money and power.
Hey.
I'm serving the powder.
Yeah.
I'm smoking that sour.
Smoking the straw.
She sucked for an hour.
She did it though.
My nigga got Zans. Ace Money got bands. She popping them Zans.
What? She fucking for cash.
Whipping it, whipping it working.
Yeah.
I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono.
Fucking it all.
Smoking gelato. Call me a cholo. Rats like the lotto. I'm whipping it work. Whipping it work. I'm popping it perky. Whipping it work. Sipping it perky. Nigga, whipping it work. I'm whipping it work. Popping it perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Yeah.
You are now
All the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Got me. Hustle, don't stop, take time. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck are you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. I'm a plug, got the cheapest shit. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top? Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man.
Drum dummy.
trying to be with the trap. Trippin', been trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. Trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. So your ass off it trippin', so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off it trappin', so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the speed, this shit need a casket.
Came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. 4,000 rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'. So your ass off it traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off it traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line.
They call it a line. Off the line.
True to the MC, murder.
I'm true to the MC, murder.
This shit's a whole this shit is murder, we straight back to killing. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga that they cheating, they yelling. You can get me at the PP. Get your binoculars on me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little me.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll let you learn. What up, Big Matt? What up? What's happening?
What's good with you?
Big Matt, man. A lot of people, you know, they talking Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis. Ryan Garcia, he agreed to fight at 135. You know, what's the word right now? Method from, Tank Davis and his team. Ever since Ryan Garcia said he can fight at 135, what's the word?
See, I was read something to Ella B and them said they won't buy the Ring magazine. I said, so they probably they talk that money talk. They probably ready to put one of the biggest fights of the year. That's what it looked like. They trying to sue back.
Man, do you think Ryan is serious about fighting at 135 though?
He gonna have to be, because he sure as ain't gonna fight no Zepeda in them.
Okay, so you believe Ryan right now that he want to fight. What has Tank said? What did Tank say about Ryan agreeing to fight him at 135? Has Floyd Mayweather responded to Ryan Garcia since Ryan Garcia said he wants to fight at 135?
I haven't seen much. I think they got their nose to the books and the pen and paper. You know, they trying to get everything written up, get everything on good terms, so everybody agree to certain things. That's what it seemed like. Hopefully Ryan come to fight. Nothing is all gonna fall on Ryan. Do he want to fight?
He said he want to fight, and there's a lot of boxing fans. They believe Ryan Garcia. You know, me, I don't believe what anybody just say. Just because somebody says some shit, I don't believe it. But Ryan said he wanted to fight Tank at 140 at first. Floyd Mayweather came out, said 135. Ryan Garcia then agreed to fight at 135. And now people are saying, what did Floyd say? You know, what has Tank said? Do you think Tank wants smoke with Ryan Garcia? Because some people are saying Tank went quiet since Ryan said 135 and Floyd went quiet. And some people feel like Ryan can beat Tank Davis. What's your thoughts on that?
I mean, I think some people still believe in Santa Claus. You know, some believe in the Easter Bunny, but there'll never be a day Ryan Garcia beat Tank. You know, people are entitled to their opinions. You know, all the time. You know, get your ass in the gym, go study something, get up under a trainer, know something, and you might see things how I see them. You know, but I think the only reason they got quiet because they gonna see if we really want to fight. You know, as Floyd said, he gonna knock his ass to next week. He ain't gonna wake up the next week. You know, so yeah, they definitely believe that Tank will knock him out. It's just getting Golden Boy to get over there and make that fight. You know, try to do what's the best thing they can do to make that fight. You know, if they wait around on the zone, ain't shit gonna shake, ain't nothing gonna happen.
Hey, Mev, what you think about Ryan Garcia calling out Tank? He called out Teofimo Lopez, I think, too, but he did not say anything about Devin Haney. Devin Haney, who's the undisputed champion at 135 pounds. Why you think Ryan wouldn't say Devin's name? And Devin was at his motherfucking fight. And if Ryan fight at 135, shit, Devin Haney's the undisputed champion. You know, Ryan first said 140. Now he said he can make 135. I feel like that's where he fucked up. Now he opened the door to other smoke, you know, at 135, including Devin Haney. You know, why you think Ryan is willing to fight Tank at 135, but he won't say anything about Devin Haney, the undisputed champion?
I mean, I think that Ryan did make a great point. You know, even if he did beat Devin, hypothetically, I say hypothetically he ever did beat Devin, everybody's gonna say, "Oh, you gotta fight Tank." You know, and I think that's where everybody understands that Tank is just levels as far as star power and range in that ring is just a different fight. You know, and that's what the fans calling for. You know, it's a certain certain demographic saying, you know, we want to see the Devins and Tanks, the Devins and Ryan. You know, but I think everybody's saying that Tank and Ryan is the biggest fight to make. You know, so I mean that's how I see. I think we always mention these other guys, but when it comes to like the biggest fight, the biggest money fight, to bring some value back to these smaller weight classes, is Tank and Ryan.
Yeah, I feel like Ryan Garcia fucked up by saying he could fight at 135. Now, for whatever reason, a fight with Tank Davis don't happen, nigga. Nigga, what's up with a fight with Devin Haney? You know what I'm saying? What's up with a fight with Devin Haney? If you don't want to fight Tank, if Tank don't want to fight you, whatever reason, whatever the fuck happens, Ryan Garcia, you can fight at 135. Fight Devin Haney for all the belts, nigga. And for whatever reason, a fight with Tank Davis, if it don't happen, you should be able to fight Devin Haney. You should be able to fight anybody at 135, especially the undisputed champion. My boy Raven Gamer says, Haney, not a problem. He's the undisputed champion, my guy. Okay, Raven says, he says Tank versus Ryan, the biggest fight entertainment-wise. What you think about that? Do you agree with that, Meth?
Yeah.
Tank and Ryan, the biggest fight?
Yeah. I saw today the press conference for Shakur. Shakur is slowly but steadily going to become another big star in boxing. You know, I saw how the children took to him. You know, and that's something that Devin does lack. You know, I always say I think Bill overshadows Devin. You know, whereas though when we look at Ryan and Tank, it's like them guys, when they step out, they step out. You know, especially in the States. We talking in the States. You know, I understand when they went to Australia, they got good. They was welcomed with open arms. When it comes to the States, it's levels, and Ryan Garcia and Tank are just levels above, entertainment wise. But we do see guys like Geezy, you know, Geezy coming to that, and Geezy always support Dev. You know, I support Dev. You know, I think everybody here we support Dev and Haney, you know, but I think when it comes down to like star power and like these fights that kind of can like bring value to the whole divisions in boxing, it's getting Tank beating Ryan. It definitely propels the sport, in my opinion. Oh yeah, Tank will propel the sport by beating Ryan Garcia.
Hell yeah. Hey, my boy No Cap said Ryan ain't shit. He ain't, bro. Like, we gotta really stop capping for this guy, man. I mean, obviously the two best at 135 is Tank Davis and Devin Haney, without a doubt. Ryan Garcia, he's never been a champion. You know what I mean? Yeah, he got a bunch of followers and shit, but he hasn't put in any work in the sport of boxing. Like, who you beat, nigga? You beat Fortuna. Fortuna wasn't a champion, nigga. Like, I mean, Fortuna was a champion at 126 a long time ago. Fortuna just got beat by JoJo Diaz. That was a decent opponent. Yeah, it was a decent opponent. But when is this nigga going to go up in there with a Tank Davis, a Devin Haney? When is he going to fight somebody, that's somebody? When is he going to fight for a belt, nigga? That's what I want to know. When is Ryan Garcia going to fight the top guys? Man, Luke Campbell was in shit, bruh. Luke Campbell had 4 losses, my nigga.
Yeah, I don't think much of that Luke Campbell shit. He's supposed to fought Linares, that fell out, and somehow, the Luke Campbell. I said it was a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Like, he's trying to find an easy way to fight the easiest matchup. It was a good matchup. I mean, but he got put on his ass by a guy that don't hurt shit. And he didn't look too well. I mean, Fortuna shit it's cool for his fan base, but it's time to fight the dogs. It's time for him to fight the dogs. I always see people trying to say, well, Tank don't do this and that. But I'm like, Tank beating guys as top guys. Everybody knows Isaac Cruz are top guys, but we seen Ryan wanting to fight him. Looking at Gabriel Flores as entering the lightweight division, we seen him get the shit beat down by a nigga I ain't never heard of. So I mean, it make you look at the guys that Tank fighting and saying like, yeah, these they better fighters. And it's time for Ryan to pick what he going to do in boxing. It's cool that you getting your endorsements and your support, but it's time to fight. You gotta put on. Win, lose, or draw, you gotta put on sooner than later.
Hell yeah. Tank Davis has a way better resume than Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis has accomplished way more than Ryan Garcia, man. You know what I mean? It was just, a couple months ago when everybody was saying, everybody was bragging about Undisputed. Everybody was talking about Legacy. All of a sudden, Teofimo Lopez got his ass whooped. Canelo got his ass whooped. Now they act like the belts don't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my stance on the belt shit. I would love for it to be one belt. I wish it was just one motherfucking belt. It'll change a lot of shit. But I doubt that ever happen again. But Ryan Garcia, he as far as him, it's like he I don't know why. He seemed like he changed over the years. He finally got some new box. Started getting some girls looking at him. And that shit changed. Dudes change up. They get some money. Only thing that changed, who he really was, came up out of him. Couldn't deal with it mentally. And for a God-fearing man, sometimes he's a very arrogant son of a bitch. Sometimes he gets very arrogant. And that's a problem. But hopefully the young man come around and tries to put on these big fights for boxing and for the diehard fans.
Hey, but is Ryan Garcia really trying to make the big fights, nigga?
No,
nigga, Luke Campbell wasn't no big fight, nigga. He wasn't trying to fight Devin Haney. Tank Davis been reached out to him and tried to make a fight with Ryan, but Ryan said he had mental illness. The nigga had a mental breakdown, bro. So I don't know what to believe from Ryan Garcia. All I know, he's a loudmouth who does a lot of capping, and he's looking for clout. That's what I know, Method.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I really want Tank to the same way he did Rolly. Pack him up, get him up out of the box. And I think hopefully that's the same that applies to Ryan. And I think Ryan, he's seen that knockout over Rolly, and he a little hesitant. But I think he's gonna take the fight. I think if it's best for him, take that fight. Go ahead and dare to be great. As they always say, dare to be great, nigga.
Hey, but Method, something that you said I disagree with. I don't feel like Bill is overshadowing Dev. I feel like Bill is doing a hell of a job of promoting his son. He's doing a great job as the trainer and the manager. You know what I mean? He only speaks. He only comes out to speak for his son and look out for his son, because it'd be so much bullshit in the sport of boxing. These boxing fans be believing anything, nigga. These boxing fans will believe in anything. Look at all the shit they saying about Tank right now, nigga. Tank is ducking Ryan. That's bullshit. That's why Floyd got to come out and speak on Tank's behalf. That's why you got the Rise podcast. And Bill been doing this shit, nigga, from the beginning. He was the first nigga that started on YouTube with us and was cooking, nigga.
Yeah, how God he say, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping, nigga. So shit. That's with Tank and them, but you want niggas to hate you. Same with all of them, Shakur, all of them. You want people to hate you. You know, at the same time, we gonna have people that love you, it's gonna be motherfuckers that hate you. And that shit always play out good because motherfuckers gonna come to see you lose or they're gonna come to see you win. I think when it comes to Bill and Dev, it's like I'm gonna speak from my personal perspective, right? I know more of Bill Haney than I know of Devin Haney, right? As far as to the fans, right? I've seen Dad speak several times, you know, publicly, and I mean, he's still young, you know, that may be it, but it's like, but I always look back at the Leonards and all these other guys when they was in their 20s, and then looking at Jake Paul, he's around their age, which is crazy, right? And how he talks, you know, that's kind of the issue. You get what I'm saying? Jake Paul is around their age. I'd say the same thing with Boots. You know, I do want to see more Boots speaking, you know, and the fans and the people in the world getting to know Boots. You know, same with Devin. I think we need to see more of these guys if they really want to make an impact in boxing.
Yeah, but I feel like Bill definitely doing a hell of a job. Feel like he's just looking out for Devin Haney, his son, and you know it's been working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, so shit, it's so many rumors out here, so many false reports. Niggas saying Devin Haney and Campos is already.
You falling out. Yeah, it's been a lot of shit, but yeah. And me, the manager, you know, he is supposed to come out and correct things. So I think it's just, you know, I can always be wrong. You know, it's just how I see it. You know, it's always seemed like when we think of the Haney camp, I always think Bill first and not Dad sometimes. Oh yeah. What's good? Threes in the chat. You got Ron Keish, you know, he whipping up that biryani. He over there cooking some vindaloo probably. Shit, you got Dang the Great. He in there cooking a Raven Gamer. You know, I have no idea who TW stuff is. I don't even know what that is. Haney. I can't. That's a lot of Haney's, motherfucker. Just Haney on 1,000, nigga.
Hey, man, hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, my bad. But yeah, man, I feel like Bill Haney doing a hell of a job, man. And look at Devin Haney now. Devin Haney, undisputed champion. You feel me? That shit they've been doing been working though. I can't deny that.
Yeah,
the shit they doing been working, man, without a doubt.
Yeah, well, it finally all played out. You know, to see him beat the Morans and then the whole T.O. episode, which the T.O. shit, you know, to the Navarezes, to the how everything played out after the COVID. He came back. He got injured prior to that, then came back and did his thing. You know, now he's undisputed. You know, because we niggas have been here. You know, we've been fighting for the Haneys. You know, against the WBC, everybody. You know, against the world. You know, we've seen the niggas other channels come out and just make dumb shit. You know, and it's gotta kill the narratives, you know, and it's back to boxing. You know, the hands do all the talking.
Yo, Don P, what's good? Don P, how you feeling, bro?
Yo, H Money, what's happening, bro? What we talking about?
Man, we talking about Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney. What's your thoughts on this Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia beef?
You got the two biggest ducks in boxing history. Ryan Garcia's coochie ass out here ducking Devin Haney. And you got Gervonta Stank Davis out here ducking Devin Haney. I mean, these guys are dumbasses. You got Gervonta Stank Davis out here talking about he want Devin Haney next. Then when Devin Haney become undisputed, all of a sudden the belts don't matter no more. But I'm going to tell you like this, man. Devin Haney, he outboxes Tank Davis easily. I think Ryan Garcia knocks Tank Davis out, but the winner of that fight right there is the greatest duck of all time because both of them are duckers and they're terrible for the sport. So they don't deserve to be in the sport of boxing, man. That's how I feel about them, too.
That's Don P. That's what's your name, Don P?
Yeah.
Did you take a hit of coke before you jumped on the panel, man? That shit didn't make no sense. You said Ryan going to knock out who?
He going to knock out Tank.
In what world? Hey, you talking about that? Is that the MCU? This is some fairy tale shit in real life?
No, bro. Bro, this is real life, bro.
No, nigga, like hell no. In real life, that ain't never going to happen.
All right, listen, right? Tank Davis is gonna have a hard time getting on the inside of Ryan because of the long reach, and Ryan does have speed. So Tank has to be aware that if he tries to get on the inside, he could get caught coming in. That's a fact.
If Ryan throw any of them arm punches at Tank gonna counter that shit.
All right, we'll see.
Hey, all Ryan gotta do is get his little ass up in there, and then we gonna come out with the theatrics, all the fireworks. He's gonna get his ass knocked out early, man. That shit looked good against Fortuna, who came in there bloated, built like a bag of shit. But when you got Tank Davis in there who's focused, motivated, hitting like Barry Bonds, hitting like Barry Bonds out that bitch, it ain't not gonna go good for Ryan. And for sure, Devin fight and Tank fight will definitely be a banger of a lifetime, but I don't see Devin beating Tank.
You don't see Devin beating Tank?
No.
Yo, H Money, let him know what's up, yo.
I'm talking to you.
He know what's up. That nigga know what's up. You know what's up, Devin Haney, the undisputed champion. It's a reason why Tank ain't trying to get up in that ring with Devin Haney, my nigga. And Devin Haney got all the belts. Devin Haney gonna give him a boxing lesson. And Method know it. Like Tank got power. Tank do got some skills. Tank can box. But you talking about Devin Haney, a master boxer. Devin Haney with the best jab in the sport. Devin Haney taller. Devin Haney, a better IQ. Devin Haney's in better shape. It's a reason why Tank Davis don't want to fight Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason.
Yeah,
what up, Paul? Yo, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Respond.
I was gonna say, it's a reason. Dev shows how he's a phenomenal fighter, hell of a fighter. But right now, Tank is just levels above the kid. When they get in there, it's gonna look like it's gonna be light work, man. You know how Floyd always say, point to the easy work, and that's how it's gonna go down.
But Tank is definitely not levels above Dev. Dev is the undisputed champion. Devin Haney's the one that made history. So Tank Davis he's a hell of a fighter, but Tank Davis can't fuck with Devin Haney, and that's the reason why he don't want to fight him. You know what I'm saying? If Devin Haney was easy work, he would want to fight him. They talking about fighting Ryan Garcia, who ain't even a champion, but they ain't talking about fighting Devin Haney, who got all the fucking belts at 135. What does Ryan Garcia got but a bunch of followers? He ain't got shit. He ain't the champion. Devin Haney got all the belts. So if Tank felt like Devin Haney was easy, Tank would just get in the ring and take his belts. But that's not what he's trying to do. So I want to welcome my boy Positive Network to the panel. What's good, my boy?
What's going on, man? Yo, I respect everybody's opinion, but man, look, De La Hoya knows that Tank gonna stretch Garcia. He knows that. I'm just not sold on Ryan Garcia. He keeps his chin too far up in the air, man. He's there for a counterpunch, man. And when he finishes combinations, he does that Roy Jones thing that Roy Jones used to do back in the day. He drops his hands and he pulls back. That's exactly how Campbell dropped it. He's still making those same mistakes, man. He can't be. Garcia can't beat Tank. He can't beat Haney. Come on, De La Hoya knows this, man. But he's trying to sell him because he got what 9 million followers on Instagram. He's got the Gatorade commercial. Garcia can't beat any of these guys, man. Any of the top guys. I'm not sure he beats Pitbull Cruz.
Nigga, what? Nah, bro, come on, bro. Pitbull Cruz too small, bro.
You got to think everybody. Look, you also said that Tank is too small for Garcia. Everybody Tank as far has been bigger than him, but Pitbull Cruz. So,
and Gamboa. I think was Tank bigger than Gamboa?
Nah, he was smaller than him.
Yeah.
For real, Tank is smaller than Gamboa. I don't know.
Yeah, bro. Gamboa is big. Is big at lightweight, bro.
Nah, he started off at the featherweight. Gamboa is a short guy. Like he's short. Hey, let me give a special shout out to No Nito Donaire. What up, No Nito? Salute, champ. What's good?
Oh shit, salute.
What up?
Nah, but H Money, Coach Calvin is on record saying Tank started at 126.
He did start off at 126. So did Gamboa.
They both small, if anything. Yeah.
But Tank though, Tank does have that power. He knocked out a guy that Keith Thurman couldn't knock out, and we know Keith Thurman got power at 147.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yo, H Money, what's your thoughts on some people still leaning towards Lomachenko and saying Lomachenko possibly makes Tank Davis quit? Davis to get on.
I disagree with that, man. To be honest, I like Lomachenko. Lomachenko's a hell of a fighter. He got great skills. But you talk about the power of a Tank Davis, and it's not like Loma is way bigger than Tank. You know what I mean? Tank Tank and Loma damn near the same size. I would say Tank got more power than Loma, but Loma does have skills. Loma got skills, but I would say Tank will beat Loma. If Loma was, if Loma was hesitating against Teofimo Lopez because Tio was a big puncher, you got Tank Davis who's a bigger puncher than Teofimo Lopez. So I feel like Loma, you know what I mean? I think Loma will be a gun shy with Tank. I don't think Loma will let his hands go like that against Tank, and Tank will beat him. What you think, Matt?
I think I got Tank knocking Lomachenko out. Everybody got an opinion. I mean, Loma does do things real well, but then again, it'll be two southpaws in the ring. I think Tank footwork is just natural. He didn't need the dash passes to learn how to box. So I'm a favorite guy with the natural talent and good skills.
And the same thing with Devin Haney. I said if Devin Haney fights Lomachenko right now, he retires him.
Yeah, I agree with you. Lomachenko don't want no smoke with Devin Haney right now.
That's a fact, bro.
Yeah, Lomachenko he's the mandatory for the WBO world champion Devin Haney. Lomachenko has just left the war. They trying to give Lomachenko a tune-up fight. Devin Haney went over there to Top Rank and he told Bob, I want to fight Loma next. Like he said, fuck a Cambosa's rematch. What's up with Loma?
Well, he's been trying to fight Loma for years, man.
For years. You're right.
Yo, you know what I realized? Ever since Devin Haney went to Top Rank, Tio or Lomachenko ain't been calling for him.
They've been quiet like a church mouse, huh?
That's a fact. I'm like, wait a minute. Wasn't Teofimo Lopez going back and forth with Devin Haney? He quiet now.
But Tio, he moved. He's at 140 now, so he ain't never going back to 135. So
yeah, but I think Devin Haney is gonna go to 140, and he's gonna go after Tio and Josh Taylor and them.
Hey, they gonna have to fight Devin Haney, bro.
By then, though, Josh Taylor probably by the time Haney gets to 140, Josh Taylor probably be up to 147 by then.
I don't know. I think Josh Taylor gets destroyed at 147, bro. It's too much killers up there, bro.
Yeah, but either way, he's like I said, Josh Taylor, he probably won't still be the undisputed champ because he lost his last fight, obviously.
Yeah.
So somebody's gonna probably take him out. But I mean, I don't even know if he's gonna beat Zepeda if that fight comes on.
Nah, I like Jose Zepeda. Jose Zepeda, he's a hell of a counter puncher and he got power too. Like he could catch you off guard and sleep you right away. So that's a tough fight right there.
I'm just not sold on Josh Taylor, man. I'm not sold on the guy, man.
I think Josh Taylor could fight. I think
he's a good fight. I'm not saying he's trash, but I'm just saying I don't think he's that guy. Like, yo, this is like a dominant fight. He's gonna clean out the division. Even though
I think he's there to get hit too much. Like,
yeah,
I would have to favor Antoine Russell over him because Antoine Russell got power and Taylor get hit too much. But that would be a dogfight though. Like Regis Prograis versus Antoine Russell, that's a bloodbath.
Yeah, I would take Russell. I'll take Russell over Regis.
You take Russell over Prograis?
Yeah. Even though I like Prograis, I just think Russell is more dynamic. You feel me?
That's a tough one, bro.
For me, Russell is taller. Russell is bigger. I think Russell's a great inside fighter. Gary Antoine Russell, his inside game is special, man. And he got that power. You know what I mean? He could take you out. He got all knockouts. I just feel like he's a little bit more explosive than Regis. I think he better. Even though I like Regis a lot. I think Russell's better than him.
I don't know. I feel like Russell, I think he's kind of defensively flawed. Like in that Posto fight, I feel like he got hit a bit too much, and Posto was washed up, But I don't know. But Russell, he gets countered easily coming in. So we will see though.
Hey, but can we agree that Taylor lost his last fight?
Nah, he did. Okay. But Catterall is a hell of a fight. I gotta give it to him. I like Catterall.
I thought that was probably one of the worst fights I've ever seen. That was a terrible fight.
Yeah, it was.
It was a lot of hugging and holding and bad punches being thrown. It was like they were just in there in a ball brawl, And then I didn't like the trainer. The trainers, in my opinion, they it was just a bad overall fight. It was a terrible fight out there. Josh Taylor should have showed up.
Hey, so I think Josh Taylor gonna move up to 147, man. To be honest, bro. Yeah, I think Josh Taylor at 147 is going to be the next move. You already see Josh Taylor dropping those belts. He already
Yeah.
dropped he already dropped that the WBC belt, right?
Yeah, he
And
dropped
the
that.
Yeah,
host,
the WBC and the WBA.
He
I
dropped the
see him
WBA
moving
too.
up. Go ahead, all positive. Go ahead, say it
Yeah,
again.
he dropped the WBA too. I didn't know he dropped that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he on his way up to
Oh
147.
man.
And what I'm thinking, if Crawford and Spence don't happen for whatever reason, I heard Bob Arum say a few things why the fight is not happening. Uh, I seen yesterday Bernie the Boxer, he went on live, and Bernie the Boxer said Terence Crawford deserved a 50-50 split. He said an even split, and he said that's what's holding up the fight. That Crawford is not getting an even split. What y'all think about that?
Man,
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to Crawford Spence. I don't think that fight's ever gonna happen. It ain't happening. I don't think. I'll believe it when it's signed. I'm not even
Yeah.
sure.
I don't think that fight happens unless it's 50-50. If it's not 50-50, Bud is not fighting Spence. That's just my.
It should be a 50-50 too.
Yeah, I think so too. Like that fight needs to happen, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it's no reason that this undisputed fight isn't 50-50. You know, we talking about a guy that's went through three weight divisions, been a champion each one, undisputed in one. You know, knocked everyone out at welterweight. You know, he's been calling for this fight for years. Earl, I mean, he's done his thing. You know, beating the Dannys, beating the Shawns, beating the Kells. You know, but it's been a lot of hiatuses. There's been a lot of injuries outside the ring. I mean, this fight should have been took place. You know,
Yeah.
and Earl, I mean, a while ago, I mean, when they was that infamous alley setback in recording, you know, he was saying, yeah, they got me lined up to do all these other fights, and I mean, he stuck to that. You know, the guys they said he fought. You know, bar Keith Thurman. You know, and looking at it, it's like you gotta pay Bud 50-50. This is the best guy in boxing, best fighter in boxing. You know, so anything other than 50-50 is ridiculous, and they need to grow the fuck up.
I think both guys think they're more popular than what they are. I don't think either guy is really a household name. You know what I'm saying? And I think Errol has done more at 147, but Terence Crawford has done more overall in his career. You know what I'm saying? But Errol has done more at 147. But at the end of the day, both of these guys are believing that hype too much. They think they're bigger than what they are, and nobody outside of the diehard fans knows them. You know, and I like both. I like them both, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I personally hope it's not a vendetta because Terence Crawford saying what he said over time. You know, I always thought about that. You know, Terence Crawford has definitely been vocal about wanting the Errol Spence fight and saying some things that maybe Showtime, PBC took offense to, and they're just going to play hardball as long as they can, you know, to run his name through the mud. That's how I look at it. That's a possibility, you know, but it's time for them to step up, Showtime, and make this fight happen. You know, meet Crawford's demands and make the fight. You know, this is the biggest fight in boxing. This is the fight of the century.
Yeah, it's the biggest fight in boxing, easily, and I don't think it's gonna happen. I really don't think it's gonna, because you got to think the last biggest fight in boxing did not happen, and that was
AJ
Wilder. Wilder and AJ. It didn't happen.
If they don't make this fight, I personally, I just couldn't find myself watching any more fights of Errol Spence. You know, because it always going to be on Showtime, and I just stopped watching Showtime. You know, I
want to see a New Wave versus Stephen Fulton. That's the fight I want to see.
Who?
A New Wave versus Stephen Fulton.
Man, I talked about that on the channel. See, the thing is, anyways, is a knockout puncher, but Fulton, I think in a way his power will come up, but I think he's probably reached his peak as far as one punch knockout power. I think 118 is probably it for him, like one punch knockout power. This is his third weight class. You know, 118 is his third weight class. So I don't think he takes that one punch power up to 122 like that. And I don't think he beats Fulton. I think Fulton outboxes him over a 12-round decision.
I want to see that because I want to see how great Inoue really is.
He's a dope fighter. I love him, man. I love Inoue, man. But I think Fulton beats him over a decision. You know, because Fulton makes his opponents fight the way he wants them to fight.
Mm-hmm. But here's the thing, though. You got MJ Akhmadaliev. He might not necessarily fight a Stephen Fulton. MJ Akhmadaliev is likely to happen.
Yeah, that's a fight we all want to see. That's like, in my opinion, like the fourth or fifth biggest fight in boxing. For the hardcore fans, Like me personally, I see Bob Arum throwing Noe
Noya in the way in there with MJ Akmadaliev under zone and working with Eddie Hearn. I see them likely working together than Bob Arum doing something without Heyman or whatever.
Yeah, possible.
I mean, because those are the lower weight classes, I think either or can kind of come about. MJ, he still has to fight Fulton somehow. The zone needs to figure that out. How they're going to make that fight happen. They have common opponents. It's time for them to make the fight. You know, Undisputed should be the best thing for those both guys. And a new way, hopefully, he moves up after he becomes Undisputed and faces the winner.
I think Stephen Fulton is likely to become Undisputed at 126 because I think most of the belts are on the PBC side at 126.
Well, it's only him and MJ got all the belts.
I'm talking about if Fulton goes to 126.
Okay.
I mean, he could. It all depends on who's there.
Yeah, him and Ray Vargas or Gary Russell Jr. I love that fight. Him versus Gary Russell Jr. I love that fight.
Shit, it's another Gary Russell though. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing Gary Antonio in the Fulton fight.
I'm not really high on him.
I mean, he undefeated. You know, he's still undefeated. I want to see all the Garys fight. You know, so hopefully he get in the mix somehow, some way.
But I think Gary Antoine Russell. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't know. Like, will he get title shots? Or will they throw him on the shelf? But
He up kind of high, I think, in the rankings. So he's ranked, I think, in the top 5 in one of the sanctioning bodies. I just feel like he's a decent fighter, good boxer. But I think out of all the Russell brothers, he's the weakest one. I think he's the weakest link out of all the Russell brothers.
Yeah, I don't see Teofimo Lopez fighting Antoine Russell. I don't see him taking that.
Hell no, Gary Antoine Russell beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez. Nigga, you see what Cambosa did to him.
I don't know. Teo's a hell of a counterpuncher though.
Bruh, Teofimo, why he ain't do that shit with Cambosis?
Bro, I'm not gonna get into that, bro.
I'm not. Let's get into it. You said he a hell of a counterpuncher. I didn't see that shit against against Cambosis. I saw Cambosis get on his ass.
Word on the street is Teo passed out before the weigh-in or whatever. So,
That's a lie. That's a lie. I seen him and his daddy talking shit. His daddy came to my show the day of the fucking fight and was talking shit in the chat.
Oh, where?
Yeah, the day of the fight, he came over here, was in the comment section talking shit. And, you know, you seen what happened, brother. Them niggas overlooked Cambosis.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. Like, I guess we will find out if Teo is really a hype job when he starts fighting at 140.
I mean, if you're looking at the landscape, right? Zepeda, he's a big 140. You know, up in age, he probably tries to move to 47. That's the money division. You know, it all comes down to who Teo faces. You know, I mean, right now we're gonna come back, fight with Pedro, and then hopefully he fights Barboza. You know, and then if he can beat Barboza, I mean, then it's like all the other work is Antoine and them. You see what I'm saying? So
but Barboza ain't all of that, man. Barboza really looked like shit. He looked alright in his last fight. I don't think Barboza is all of that.
Barboza's alright. He's a good fighter.
He's a decent fighter. He ain't all of that though.
Teo got to show me that fight was a fluke.
I don't see Teo going to go fight Gary Antoine Russell. I don't see him going to go fight Matias.
Hey, what y'all think about this comment right here? Sly Tendency says Teo was fucked up in that fight. That's facts. I saw 2 doctors on ESPN saying he should have been in the ER. What y'all think about that?
A lot of people said that. A lot of people were saying that Teo, he passed out or whatever. He had a fractured elbow, but he did a.
Bro, that man got more excuses than Deontay Wilder, my nigga.
He shouldn't have took the fight.
He did a backflip.
He already postponed it like 5 times. He could have postponed it again and got healed up. You know, something.
Yeah.
You know, that's an excuse. You know, it was already like 3-4 they delayed the fight 3-4 times. We could have delayed it one more time, came around and helped, and then fought Cambosis.
Oh, then you know what they said? He was broke. He needed the money, man. He was broke, so he had to fight.
Yeah, he said his bank account got down to $20,000. You know what he said?
But I thought he said he make more money than Haney and everybody else. What happened?
That's what I'm just saying. What he said. He said his bank account got down to $20K. That's what he said. And those are his words.
Under 20K. If he had over 10K, he was good though. Still, right? Your bills was going to get paid. A lot of motherfuckers ain't even got that.
Yeah,
you know?
I'm just saying that's what he said though.
I know, Cap. What you think about these excuses from Teofimo Lopez, bro?
I think it's bull.
They ran all the excuses dry already. T.O. really just needed to man up and say he fucked the bag up. He was fucking with that filler shit, thought he was doing something. It fucked up the bag. They had to come crawling back to top rank. And the fight took, because it got canceled because of that filler shit, the fight took too long to make. That nigga couldn't make 135 anymore. And that's what it is. But he had to take the fight anyway. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't sick. This nigga didn't have no ass. This nigga ain't pass out. This nigga, he just got his ass whipped at 35. Because he came out there trying to knock him out. He got rocked.
They're talking about this man. What they said happened to him? This is like he had something wrong with him. Like he almost died. I'm like, ain't no way he fought that many 12 rounds.
At first, I thought, man, I was like, maybe something was wrong with it. I watched the fight again. He looked like the same T.O. to me. He came out the first round strong. He just got rocked. Cambosis countered him, rocked his ass, dropped his ass.
Something wrong with his esophagus or something. Ain't no way he fought 12 hard rounds like that. And he was as
T.O. ain't that good to me. Like they knocked out Richard Comey. That was a 50-50 knockout. He almost got knocked out too. He just got there first. Like that was a 50-50 either it's gonna be you or me type of exchange.
Well, that's what I said.
He got lucky. He won that exchange. That one, but he could that shit could have easily went the other way. And Comey would have knocked his ass out.
I said that before that Comey fight. I said whoever lands first wins. Before he fought Comey, I said that years ago.
So what fight come on this weekend?
Danny Garcia versus Jose Benavidez.
I know UFC this
I'm
weekend.
gonna watch that UFC fight though.
Yeah. Pena and what's the name? Pena and
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. I think Danny Garcia. I don't think he got much left in the tank, but I hope I'm wrong. I hope he can become champion at 154.
I like Danny Garcia, but Danny Garcia didn't have a good 147, so I find it hard to believe he's gonna have a good time at 154. You know, this is my thing. I like
competition. The fighters at 147 are just better.
No,
54.
but you still got to beat Charlo and guys like that. Though.
He can't beat Charlo, but he could beat the rest of them guys.
Not necessarily.
Be who?
He fought world champions like even Robert Guerrero is a multi-division champion. He ain't never been knocked out by nobody.
Yeah, but I'm not.
He was like 147 is a stacked division because you got big niggas like Spence and that's natural welterweights that started at welterweight. Then you got guys who moved up who are champions at other weight classes and undefeated and moved to 47 like himself.
But you got
other people.
You got to think a guy like Harrison. He's 6 foot and fight night he's going to be in the ring. He's going to be about 168 on fight night.
Yeah, I think Tim Z would give Danny too many problems, man. He keep coming. Tim Z would give us some problems. Fundora.
Danny, if you ain't boxing and moving, you right up Danny alley right there. That's what 54 is. Ain't too many movers up here.
We've seen Tim take a good punch. We've seen Fundora take a good punch. Shit, what's his name? I think Jason Mazzaro might hang with Danny. You see what I'm saying?
I doubt it. I think guys, bro. They like lower tier. Like 54 has always been the division. The 47 guy come up and conquer.
Yeah, so, but Danny
guys, they too weak to fight. They too scared to fight at 60. So they at 54. They ain't got the talent to fight at 60.
Yeah, but Danny not one of the top guys. He ain't been one of the top guys at 47 for a minute. You know, and to come back and think Benavidez is going to be a walkthrough, you know, is a bad idea. You know, he went to fight.
We're gonna see. I mean, I think he's gonna beat him easily. I mean, like walk through, like he ain't about to knock him out in the first round, but he about to win. He gonna win convincingly. Like it ain't gonna be like it could be a draw type of situation.
You think the Benavidez
do shit at 47 either? What Benavidez do at 47? Nothing.
I mean, he ain't do nothing, but he still ain't gonna lay down for Danny. We just seen lots of guys and Jose going in and give Danny.
He's gonna be right there for Danny to hit though. Like
I don't know about that.
Thurman a good boxer, dog. Thurman is a good boxer. He ain't no fucking Benavidez. Crawford don't even knock him out.
Benavidez probably be the one of the biggest fighters that Danny ever faced.
Okay, he ain't gonna be the most skilled boxer he faced by a lot.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, Danny on the mix, Danny on the bag, and
Danny picked him for this fight so he could get back in the win column and get his career back started up.
I mean, if it go to decision, it's like close. What is it? 10 rounds. You know, I can see the judges saying, "Oh, Danny won," but I don't see Jose laying down for Danny.
You don't see the difference between an elite fighter and a guy like Benavidez. Danny's still like a class above this guy.
I don't know about that.
Like, these guys ain't proved nothing at 54. Like Garcia fuck up Castano too. He's standing right in front of him. That he had dropped that left hook on him. Like only niggas that can box. You gotta be able to box to beat Danny. You can't just beat their no lackadaisical ass nigga.
Castano would fuck Danny up.
Yeah, he was
I don't think so. I think Danny would knock him out. I think he's tailor made for Danny.
Danny
bigger than Castano. Like you talking about size, Danny bigger than Castano.
Look, man, it took Charlo 2 fights to knock out Castano. Danny's not knocking Castano out.
Danny had dropped that left hook of Castano, put his ass out.
Danny didn't take the power at the 147 from 140.
He did take the power. He just couldn't catch these guys with the power shots. And well, if they was better boxers, he fucking with elite level talent. Name with guys that know how to fucking. They've been in there with top competition their whole career.
No, if you can name one solid welterweight that ain't knocked out, I believe you.
He couldn't knock him out because they was too good. It had nothing to do with it.
I mean, he been a welterweight for a long time. If you can name what any he ain't knocked out any.
You can have the power to knock somebody out. That don't mean you gonna knock him out.
What I'm saying, so you saying he not that skilled.
He couldn't catch him with the knockout punch. So that's why he didn't knock him out.
Right. I mean, he been there for a long time, and he ain't not going any welterweights. He knocked out some junior welterweights.
That's who Spence fought. That dude started at welterweight. Spence fought him before coming up. He knocked him out too. Danny knocked him out.
Not the who?
Samuel Vargas. He's a natural welterweight. But he couldn't knock out the real fighters because they was too good.
I mean, you might got a point with the Vargas, but all right. So that's Vargas, right? Guerrero, 3 division champ, came from smaller weight class, then knock him out.
Because nobody knocked out Guerrero.
And he didn't knock out
Guerrero to the elite. Like people want to discredit Guerrero because they was like Floyd cherry pick, but Guerrero, you see him war he had with that Japanese nigga that kind of down. Shit was crazy.
What about Red Cash?
He knocked out Red Cash, didn't he?
No.
Did he even fight Red Cash?
Yeah.
Let me see. I mean, he knocked out Samuel Vargas, welterweight. But I'm saying, let me see.
He fought Sean, then he fought Granados, then he fought Red Cash, then he fought Errol.
He knocked out. He didn't knock out Red Cash, but he knocked out Samuel Vargas, who was a natural welterweight. He was only fought at welterweight. I mean, Red Cash smaller than Vargas. That nigga Tank knocked him out. You know what I'm saying?
And Regis was putting them bitches on him.
But he's still like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think I gotta watch the fight again to see. I ain't even watched that fight, so I don't even know how Danny looked at that shit, you know.
He started off good, and Red Cash came on and started going to that body.
But we'll see. To me, Danny might. I mean, Jose Benavidez can survive, nigga, but he can't beat Danny, dog. I think Danny just cut from a different cloth. He just cut from a different cloth than Benavidez. He cut from championship cloth. Still, he was still a champion at 147.
Yeah, he was a champion at 147. He was a unified champion at 140. Benavidez ain't did shit. He ain't did a motherfucking thing. A nigga trash, bro.
Champion at anything.
Exactly. That nigga sucked. He lost his last fight too to a bum, and they gifted him a draw, bro. Danny gonna take care of business, and I'm thinking they gonna put Danny in there with somebody with a big name at 54, bro. Because Danny goes for the big fights. His whole career at 140. Fought Matisse when Matisse was the boogeyman. 147, He got in there with Errol Spence when Errol Spence, was at the top of the game. So you got to respect Danny Garcia, man. That man fight anybody, bro, throughout his whole career.
Yeah, I think Benavidez might pull this one off.
Man, Benavidez trash, nigga. He ain't pull up his last fight, nigga.
Benavidez ain't never beat nobody close to Danny Garcia. That's why I don't see how anybody can.
That nigga sucks, bro. He don't even got skills, bro. That nigga's literally trash, nigga.
No, he supposed to be fighting at 60. He fighting at below 30, 47 and coming up to 40. Like he a type of nigga that cut down because he can't fight niggas his size. Like, he ain't got the talent to fight at the weight that he.
Yeah, but this guy,
he ain't got the talent to fight his best weight. That's what I mean. Like if Benavidez fought at his real weight where he ain't have to cut that much weight, he'd be a lot more powerful.
Didn't he start off at 142?
You know what I'm saying? But
didn't he start off at 140?
He too big for 140, nigga.
That nigga trash, bro.
But he got to go down there because he can't compete with niggas. He can't even fight that type of style with them niggas at 60. You know what I'm saying?
I'm riding with the Benavidez team, man. I'm riding with Jose on this one. I'm a fan of Danny, but I think Benavidez is going to show up.
Benavidez trash. Why he didn't show up to his last fight against that bum he fought against?
I mean, he had ring rust.
Man, ain't no motherfucking ring rust, man. That's an excuse right there. That nigga trash, bro. That nigga trash, bro. That nigga ain't got no skills for real, bro. That nigga doo-doo, bro. That nigga, that's the perfect comeback fight for Danny Garcia. That nigga actually lost his last fight, but they gifted him with a draw to save him for Danny. This is a comeback fight for Danny. Danny finna shine, bro. Danny gonna go out there, do his thing. Everybody gonna say Danny Garcia is back.
No, I mean, it's a good point. If Danny can pull this shit off, then yeah, I mean, he might. It's going to be tough to see him fighting a guy that big and that can box, and got good boxing pedigree, good family of boxers. I just think Benavidez is going to shock the world, man.
Them niggas trash, nigga. Benavidez, his daddy, them niggas whack as fuck, bro. And then his brother David Benavidez, that nigga trash too, nigga. That nigga trash too. That nigga got a flat feet. That nigga ain't fought nobody. All he do is cap and be clout chasing like motherfucking Ryan Garcia. That nigga do all that talking. Jose Benavidez, that nigga daddy just did an interview, said he sent David Morrell a contract. He didn't send David Morrell shit. That's that same shit that T.O. and his daddy was doing. When they said, I'm gonna send Devin Haney a contract. When T.O. and his daddy was like, I sent Devin Haney a contract. Y'all niggas ain't saying shit. Y'all niggas capping, bruh. Them niggas don't want to fight. Them niggas doing all of that shit for clout, my nigga. So them niggas ain't about that action, bro. Them niggas is not about that life, bro.
Hey, so if Benavidez and Monroe happen this year, are you gonna be satisfied?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna be satisfied, but it's not gonna happen because them niggas don't want to fight. It ain't gonna happen because they don't want to fight. Them niggas are good. Hey, listen, them niggas will go on the internet and say, "Oh, we sent this guy a contract," when in reality they ain't send them shit. So that's how you know these niggas don't want to fight. These niggas don't want any smoke. That shit is all cap. I seen Teofimo Lopez do the same shit with Devin Haney. I sent Devin Haney a contract. You ain't sent Devin Haney shit, nigga.
Yeah. You
remember that shit?
Yeah, that shit was funny as shit. Niggas like, where the fuck the contract at then? He said, I'm gonna send Cambosis a contract and Devin a contract.
Man, if Danny washed up. If Danny can't beat Benavidez, he washed up. He need to.
Oh yeah, he gonna beat him. That's how you know he gonna beat that nigga. Feel me?
I mean, it's like, all right. So Danny's supposed to win, right? But I don't think. You see what I'm saying? Like political wise, right? I think politics wise, Danny's supposed to win. He the money guy. He brings some money into the division. But Jamel Charlo, he's already saying that nigga really ain't shit. You see what I'm saying? Get his little ass beat up. But I just think Jose Benavidez is a different name in the division, man. Hopefully.
Hey, Matthew, when this nigga Danny beat this nigga ass, I know you gonna say that nigga's a bum. When Danny beat that nigga ass, Matthew gonna like, man, that nigga's a bum, nigga.
Hey, if Danny go up there and just beat the fur off this nigga, then yeah, I'm gonna be rethinking some shit. I'm like, damn, nigga, you ain't that guy at all, nigga. Like, but I think it's gonna be a tough fight to if Jose don't get tired, then yeah, it's gonna be a tough fight.
Yeah, because he taller than Danny, so Danny gonna have to find his range. But I think Danny outbox that nigga, to be honest.
Yeah, Danny can box. Danny can box. Shit, I've always. The Sean Porter fight left a bad taste in my mouth. The Keith Thurman fight, I think he came out lackadaisical. Keep putting them bitches on him. Then he finally got in the groove. And the Errol Spence fight, that nigga just his whole heart was up on the couch or some shit. So it's hard to believe he gonna show up. If it's like, coming to this fight and then even that, it's hard to believe that. You'd have shown like you were quitting the ring in a sense. It's hard to believe that.
Keith Thurman said Danny Garcia fucked his elbow up. That's why his career ain't the same no more.
Keith Thurman tried to find. I mean, I believe he did it. I do believe Danny broke that nigga elbow, but Keith Thurman tried to find an excuse to just sit on the couch and eat hot
shit. I think it's true because he ain't had the power in that right hand since the Danny Garcia fight.
I mean, what was that guy named before? His power kind of went away. He got Thurman got power, right? But it ain't that like that one stroke power, like boom, and the guy gone. He got good power though. He'll fuck a nigga up. He hit you hard, and your whole body just you might lose some functions, but guys can recover from Keith Thurman punches. Some of the
Brian Castano 5'7" with a 68-inch reach. Danny 5'8" with a 68.5-inch reach. So he taller and got a longer reach than Castano.
Castano gonna get on his ass for 10 rounds.
Castano gonna get inside of him and it's gonna smother him and beat him up bad, man.
Danny eyes gonna be closed. He fuck around. He gonna try to get a knockdown on Danny, man. He gonna press that nigga.
Man, he gonna hit him with that left hook, and Castano dumbass gonna be right there to get it too.
Nah, man. Nah.
Charlo was hitting him with everything in the first fight. There's no way Danny got more power than Charlo. It ain't no way.
Charlo with that nigga with the kitchen sink.
Danny's a better counter puncher than Charlo, though. That's what you don't understand. That left hook is a counter punch.
Nah, I saw Errol I saw Danny not throw a left hook damn near all the
Errol was piecing his ass up. Box that nigga into a ball into a in the box.
Like as far as like Angel said, the punches was there for him to throw. That nigga just wouldn't throw shit. So I know Jamel gonna at least let them.
Spence was making this nigga look silly, dog. This nigga was dodging all this nigga shit.
Jamel lets them bitches go. Danny, he'll put his hands in his pocket.
Yeah, I say Charlo will beat Danny ass. I ain't never dispute that. But I'm saying Castano a perfect style for Danny, nigga.
Nah, nigga.
Say that, man.
Nah, Castano can box in mid range real well, man.
Look at Danny.
He ain't gotta sit there and motherfucking just bang with Danny. He could just sit there and rack up punches.
Was a counter puncher. That would have been a way easier fight than it was against Castano.
Nah, Castano would have beat Danny
like that. He fight Danny like he did Charlo. He going to sleep.
Danny going to no, who going to sleep? Charlo.
Castano. He fought Danny like he did Charlo. Danny gonna put him to sleep.
But do you think Danny hits harder than Charlo?
It's not about hitting harder. It's about the counter, catching him with the right shot at the right time.
He was hitting him all fighting. He couldn't keep
Carlo was banging with this nigga. Carlo broke that nigga down over accumulation.
But that was the second fight. But it took like the first fight. He was in there.
He was confused with how to deal with this little short nigga that was in his fucking chest. So he didn't know he couldn't think of fast enough to fucking adapt, nigga.
But the thing is,
that's why Crawford want to fight the nigga because he thinks he ain't that fast of a thinker, nigga.
But Danny couldn't keep Sean Porter off of him though. So how can he keep the start off of him?
Yeah, Sean was beating that nigga body, head, body, head.
He got a he inside of Charlo's range. So Charlo don't know how to. He's like, all right, now he too busy covering up, but he shouldn't have to stay on the ropes. But he don't need to be. And he could easily win the fight if he just motherfucker did what he did in the second fight. Was what Derrick James was telling that nigga in the corner. This nigga just be having lost the concentration.
Danny never fought a guy like Jamel Charlo. Castano been in there with Charlo, man, twice.
He got his ass whooped by Charlo, nigga.
Well, man, in two fights, Castano 2 fights with Charlo was damn near better than anything Danny did at 147.
But what you mean, Errol Spence, nigga? Nigga fought Errol Spence, nigga.
He lost against Errol Spence, though. He got beat up.
Yeah, nigga. He lost to Errol Spence. He lost, but Castano lost to Charlo too.
But the first time I had Castano beating Charlo the first time.
I had Charlo beating him, but it was rule to draw. So either way it go, this nigga does not have a victory over Charlo.
It was a close fight, though, either way. But I had Castano. If you had Charlo, it's fine. But it was a close fight.
It was a close fight. You right. He did good in that first fight, but he didn't get the win.
But he didn't win.
No cap is right because Danny been in there with Errol Spence, and a lot of people feel like Errol Spence is better than Charlo.
But he ain't never been in there. He ain't never been with no nigga that's hitting like that. Like he ain't never been hit. Danny ain't never been hit by a nigga like Charlo. Castano did that. He
Nigga, what
signed up
about
for that
Earl?
shit
Nigga,
twice.
Earl cracking, nigga, Earl breaking bones.
Earl breaking eggs and eggshells. That nigga gonna find out in November what real hitting is, what real power is.
Man, that shit didn't happen, man. Because I'm watching Bernie the Boxer, like I said. He said, nigga, they need an even split. He said that's what's holding up the fight, nigga. They not trying to give Terence Crawford an even split, even though they gave Mikey Garcia an even split, nigga. And Terence Crawford is the face of boxing, the #1 pound for pound, nigga, who accomplished way more than fucking Errol Spence.
At the time, Mike Garcia was a 3-division champ, and he was a little bit more popular than Crawford is now.
He wasn't #1 pound for pound. Shit, nigga. Terence Crawford a 3-division champ, nigga.
Mike ain't never been fighter of the year. Ain't none of that shit. And him and Bud been around the same weight classes. So how the fuck he more? How the fuck he more of a boxer? How is he more known than Bud? And he ain't even fight Bud.
I'm telling you, Mikey had a bigger fan base because Mikey was on HBO.
So does Ryan Garcia got a bigger fan base than motherfucking Devin Haney?
Actually, he does.
But Devin Haney, the fucking undisputed champion.
I agree. Devin undisputed champion, but Ryan Garcia doesn't have a bigger fan base than Devin Haney.
What, on Instagram?
Well,
on Instagram,
as far as guys show up to the fights, I mean, he has a bigger fan base, you know.
Devin Haney just had 50,000. Him and Campos is 50,000. Ryan ain't never did no shit like that.
I'm not saying Ryan Garcia is a better fighter than Devin Haney, but he does have a bigger fan base.
So Ryan Garcia ain't never fought in front of 50,000 people in a super fight like Devin Haney did in Australia. He ain't never been a part of nothing like that.
But that was mostly people coming out to see.
It don't matter. Devin Haney won the fight. If niggas can say that about Floyd, Floyd wasn't the A side against Oscar, but Floyd whooped his ass.
Yeah, he did. He wasn't.
Yeah, Haney beat the shit out of Campos. He got all the belts. He the man now.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with it.
Yeah, Ryan ain't, man, listen. That nigga Terence Bud Crawford is the face of boxing. He's the #1 fighter in the world. He's the best fighter in the sport. #1, the face of boxing. #1 pound for pound. 3-division world champion. Undisputed champion, bro.
I stick by my statements. Nobody knows outside of hardcore fan knows Terence Crawford or Errol Spence.
That's cap.
I
When
mean,
you see the rappers, when you see top athletes, top news reporters and rappers and all these guys saying Bud Crawford, nigga, then that's cap.
Dude, they do not
It's
have
niggas that I never knew watch boxing that's picking Crawford.
They do not have that Mike Tyson, De La Hoya Tyson type of fame. No way.
Well, it still could do numbers like Holyfield.
Yeah, they can do numbers. I'm just saying these guys, Terence Crawford and Spence, even though we know them and this is the biggest fight in boxing.
I'm saying ain't gotta do Pacquiao. Ain't gotta do Pacquiao.
This shit gonna do numbers.
It can show us
People gonna see how big the fight is. This shit gonna do numbers.
It's gonna do numbers.
Promotion ain't even rolled out for the fight yet.
It's fight of the century. This is the fight of the century.
I don't know about that, but
we already had that.
What was the fight of the century?
At least by
Ali and Frazier.
By title.
Last century.
Nigga, you
last century?
That was last century, nigga. This 2000. This is the millennium, nigga.
Hey, according to the title, Floyd and Pacquiao.
That was a bigger fight. And another bigger fight was De La Hoya Trinidad. That was a bigger fight than Crawford Spence.
Man, that shit, none of that shit gonna compare to when Errol and Bud fight.
Oh, man, dude. I was in my 20s back when De La Hoya, that was the biggest fight in boxing at the time.
Man, you old as shit. Again,
that was the biggest fight at that time.
That ain't fight of the century. Floyd
he right. He sound like a young nigga though, but he is right though. He is right about that. They did 1.6 million pay-per-view buys.
Yeah, that was two undefeated guys fighting for the undisputed two undefeated champions fighting for the undisputed title.
Right.
That was a big
I'm not taking nothing away from Tito and Oscar. I'm just it's the fight going to be better. The build up is better. You know, I do think it's going to be a knockout in this fight. You know, bar compared to
the press conference that Errol Spence is talking shit to each other. Trust me, nigga. The hype gonna be through the fucking roof.
Yeah,
the thing with Oscar was a superstar, you know, Mexican American boxer who had America behind him, and he had Mexico behind him. You had Felix Trinidad, a superstar from Puerto Rico. That shit was a big ass deal right there, nigga. De La Hoya at that time was damn near The most popular fighter in the world,
He
nigga.
was the most popular. Him and Tyson, the top 2 fighters in the world, most popular fighters.
Yeah, but Tyson was fucked up at that right. Even though he was still popular,
Tyson
he was
wasn't the
fucked
best
up.
fighter, but he was the most popular. Him and De La Hoya was still the most popular.
Yeah, exactly. And my boy King Grayson, he said, I just hope we get it. I mean, I hope we get it too, man. They trying to lowball Crawford. They not trying to give him no 50-50, but they gave Mikey a 50-50. And Terence Crawford has accomplished way more than Mikey Garcia. Terence Crawford is the #1 fighter, pound for pound. Nigga, treat him like it, nigga. If not, it ain't gonna be no fucking fight, point blank, period, nigga.
Yeah, but a lot of times it's really not all about accomplishments. It is about popularity.
You heard about the WBC making Keith Thurman the mandatory expense?
If this is a popularity contest, nigga, then Jake Paul should be the face of boxing, nigga, because he got the most followers.
Hey, I got a question.
Do better numbers than a lot of guys, a lot of top fighters. He does.
Hey,
that's a joke.
Since Tito
does do better numbers,
bro.
So, I mean, Tito never saw the pay-per-view, and him and Oscar did 1.4.
You lie.
Tito saw a couple pay-per-views.
Tito did be on pay-per-view.
I mean, I'm looking at it saying only him and Oscar was on the pay-per-view.
What? No.
That's probably it. That's a big fight. They did 400,000, right?
Who?
They did 1.4 by us.
They did
1.4. That's bigger than I thought.
Yeah,
shit.
That was a big.
That shit get over. That's a lot of motherfucking pay-per-view.
But you got to think, Tito and Hopkins was a big fight.
How much did him and Floyd do? They did 1.4.
That was a huge fight. Tito and Bernard, though, that was a huge fight at the time.
Hey, he fought Bernard on pay-per-view though. They had to be on pay-per-view.
And the fight got backed up due to.
And he fought Vargas on pay-per-view, nigga. Trinidad was a rock star back then, nigga.
Fight. Him and Vargas was a big
Hell
fight.
yeah, Trinidad was the #1 pound for pound. I don't think boxing is a popularity contest, nigga. I go by who's the fucking best, who got the most accomplishments, bro.
I agree with you. I agree. I do that too. But I'm just saying, as far as look, boxing does not have to cater to us, the hardcore fans. They cater to the casuals. They don't have to cater to us because they know we're gonna watch anyway.
Right, but the hardcore fans is what drive the sport still. See, the casuals don't know shit about. They rely on the hardcore niggas to want to see to know about.
Man, these promoters casuals, man, them motherfuckers. I'm damn near ready to say these motherfuckers don't know shit about what's going on, because at the end of the day, I thought they were supposed to be promoting these fights. Motherfuckers said he talk about Terence Crawford ain't doing this. Man, or what he haven't did, or what he haven't did.
Pay them to work for themselves, nigga. That shit don't
man, them niggas retarded for the simple fact they over here talking about ESPN ain't did their job. Well, stupid ass niggas, if y'all better than ESPN at promoting, we'll promote him for this fight and see what that shit do. Because at the end of the day, bro, Errol Spence ain't never had no real cold, undefeated ass dance partner, man, that he done got to put his hands on, bro, to really solidify that shit. Goddamn, and Bud, he really just need that shit at 147, bro. He already solidified, bro. He already undisputed. What the fuck these niggas don't understand? They act like they just getting a guy coming up from 135, 140 that only had one belt. Like, what the fuck is y'all on, bro? Promote this, promote the best fighter in the goddamn world. How hard is it to promote a great fighter, bro? And this ain't like he out here just boxing and he ain't knocking shit out
right now. So how
bro, he knocking shit out. He knocking shit out.
He got a promoter. He got to sign to Mayweather, one of them niggas.
Man,
Showtime don't promote fighters. They just the network, nigga.
Man,
shit. The niggas got their own. They promote. They got lines.
Nigga, hey, Showtime just put out a documentary with Vito Melanecki on Showtime Sports. That nigga ain't shit. He ain't shit. They just put out a whole fucking documentary on this nigga on Showtime, nigga.
Hey, I mean, that's a good start though. I like the fact that they showing some light to these young guys, but they need to build this Crawford.
Yeah, he ain't shit, man. He a decent fighter or whatever. He got his ass beat already. I remember that shit, nigga. And they put him on the main event. They should be doing that for Morrell, nigga. Do a fucking documentary, all access on Morrell. Ain't no fucking Vito Melanecki.
I was about to say they fuck around and make Jake Paul make the fight on some retarded shit.
Jake Paul going headline that.
Everybody fucking with Al ain't got no problems. That's what I noticed.
You said fuck with Al don't got no problems.
Everybody fuck with Al ain't got no problems.
Shit, you out your goddamn mind. AB got problems.
Yeah, you out your mind.
Gary Russell was having problems. Richardson Hitchens was having problems. I just named 3 niggas.
Earl was up this bitch flying through car windows and shit. I mean, that's not the problem is. That sounds like a problem to me. For nigga flying out windows and eyeballs getting popped up.
That's him. That nigga did that himself.
Hey, that's his manager, right? He get advised by that nigga, right? I mean, if you're advised by a nigga, my advice should be sit your ass down, right?
Advising on business transactions. Earl is rich, nigga. Earl doing good. He promoting his own fighters. And
I'm saying, I'm your advisor, right? You shouldn't be flying through windows and shit.
What happened with Gary Russell? Why Gary Russell couldn't unify with
Gary Russell don't want to fight nobody with his capping ass. Nigga fight like once a year shit. Once every 3 years, nigga. Capping ass nigga. He did it to himself, nigga.
The youngest one, the best one, man. Y'all know this.
Got his ass with Lomachenko when he had the opportunity to launch himself up.
That was actually a close fight against Lomachenko.
It was a close fight, but you know,
I mean, that's good. That's because Bud gonna have to go out here and stop this nigga Earl, right? And then it's going, and it's just it's all this dumb shit, right? You know, should have been made the fight. Should not put all his eggs in one basket. You know, banking on this Sean Porter shit, Keith Thurman shit. It's time to fight Bud. You know, that's all I'm saying. Time to fight Bud, nigga.
Put the gloves on, nigga.
Hey, Bud said it himself. Believe in yourself, you'll take less, nigga. 48, 50. If it ain't 50, it's like 48, 49.
Hear this nigga talking about taking less.
Yeah, and they're close to 50-50.
Man,
it's 45, the motherfucker 55, whatever the fuck. What the fuck difference do it make? Nigga need to quit playing.
It's a difference.
They want
add that 5%.
if niggas
don't make a difference.
If niggas want 20, that's kind of I think that's out of range. But if niggas want anything, man, under like 12,
guaranteed spent, so that man,
if niggas want anything under 12, man, get that shit to them. Real talk.
You get more money guaranteed.
If them niggas want anything under 12 million, give them that shit, bro.
Nah, nigga, Earl Spence is being greedy, bro. If Earl Spence, if it's a 50-50 even split, that will still be Earl Spence. Let me just finish. If it's a 50-50 split, if it's a 50-50 split, nigga, Errol Spence will still get his biggest payday. Either way, he making his biggest payday. Why that nigga gotta be greedy?
He ain't being greedy.
I'm saying if he take 50-50,
don't getting paid more for him.
Nigga, Earl is being greedy.
But if he gonna be Crawford the way y'all need to say he's gonna be Crawford, why he just won't take the fucking fight?
Nigga, why don't he just take the fight there?
Sacrifice, take 50-50.
Why don't he Crawford sacrifice there?
Man, that
he taking $5 million. He sacrificing. He taking $5 million.
50 split.
He taking $5 million, nigga. He taking $5 million.
Okay. Well, answer me this.
Still be Earl's biggest payday.
He taking $5 million, dog. He taking $5 million.
That went over to the zone. Said I'll probably go fight Canelo or something.
You know, they never been to the zone, nigga. He ain't never been over there.
He did go to the zone and say he'll fight Canelo.
He just offered Canelo money to fight Earl.
Canelo fight saying I'll probably fight Canelo, nigga.
He did. Errol Spence did go on the zone. He went to a Canelo fight on the zone and said he said why should I fight Crawford and I could fight Canelo Alvarez?
Okay, everybody in my want to fight Canelo over Crawford. Nigga, like what the fuck? The
point is, what about the undisputed, bro? I thought he wanted to be undisputed.
The nigga was lying. The nigga was lying and just talking about That's the problem. Niggas time to grow up, time to fight Bud. Them niggas need to do what the fuck they gotta do to make the fight.
Bud signed a contract and stop capping, talking about 50-50.
God damn.
So first it was like he needed $25 million up front. Now he just needs 50-50. He need $25 million and 50-50, nigga. God damn.
God damn, quit talking over everybody long-winded ass nigga. Who is this?
Nigga, this your back. This the motherfucker telling the truth, and y'all can't handle the shit. This nigga Crawford want $25 million, now he want 50-50 too. That's ridiculous. Stop capping for this nigga. He holding up the fight, nigga. Earl agreed to all the terms, nigga. He agreed to all the terms.
He greedy too when he get in there and get slayed.
Those ain't lying. All the reports ain't lying, nigga. So it's got to be Crawford because all the reports is lining up. And when the smoke is fire, all these niggas can't be lying, nigga. So it's Crawford holding up the fight.
Only one nigga, right? Only one nigga got caught up lying multiple times, right? And that's the only problem, right? That's the only problem. Only Earl's been caught lying hella times. And niggas keep
never lied. That nigga, he been a man.
Earl been lying.
The one that said, believe in yourself take less. You just look back at everything Crawford said, he did contradict it. He said, if you believe in yourself, take less. But he ain't doing it. This nigga talking about the side of the streets, where he gonna re-sign with Bob Arum. He could have been on that side of the street. You know what I'm saying? If you would have came over to PBC and He wouldn't be having these conversations right now.
If PBC Showtime wasn't,
he could have got the ring to be Ugas. He could have gotten the ring with Spence for Ugas.
You talking about when niggas was trying to fight on Fox? So again, like you talking about, I hear that. So you talking about when they was on Fox bullshit? Now
tell this nigga to sign the shit, nigga.
Man, come on,
nigga. Take 5 million in the front.
You sound crazy, my nigga.
Burn the boxer if you watching this. Burn the boxer if you watching this. 5 million like Earl, and then y'all get the.
I hear that shit, right? Hey, big capper, right? So listen, you talking about the same Earl, right? Years ago said, we gotta be lined up to fight Mikey Garcia, Sean Porter, and all these other niggas, right? And is any Bud? No Bud. Nigga, and Keith Thurman was one of these niggas.
One at a time, long-winded ass nigga.
I pray to God these niggas came to their senses and just throw this nigga in there with Bud so Bud could beat his ass. Get this shit over with. He can have a career after that, but go and get his ass with him.
Huh? Yeah, Bud career gonna be over after this, nigga. Let's get it straight. This is Bud's last fight, nigga. So Bud want to cash out. So I understand why he making all these demands.
Nigga, whatever the fuck, nigga. Whatever you smoke,
last dance for Bud Crawford.
Only one of the two niggas, right? Only one of these two niggas, between these two niggas, right? Talking about fighting more champions. I wasn't talking about horses and ranches and
one nigga said they was gonna fight Bruce Ennis, and that's Spence. That's the only one nigga said they was gonna fight
only one nigga is being counted.
We talking about dream fights with Charles moving up to 60. Only one about dream fights with Charles ain't gonna happen. Moving 160 after the
you said
only one of these two niggas is careers being coddled and direct.
Spence agreed to fight Bruce Ennis at 154 to his face, nigga. He said, "I'll see you at 54."
I don't care. That's a lie, nigga, because he ain't gonna.
None of these niggas address Bruce. He said that to his face,
nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? The nigga only got 2 more fights. Hold on, here we go. At
the end of the day, Nick is Crawford hold of the fight because he won't. That's the fight. So that's I can't even get that Crawford in. Oh, he admitted that it's Crawford hold of the fight.
Big Capper. He would have done shit like Big Capper.
Crawford side hold of the fight.
Big Capper, nigga. All right, Big Capper. Then you put Errol Spence. Didn't he say only got 2 more fights at 147? So where the fuck did Boost fall in at?
No, he said he was he said he was gonna fight him at 54. He said
he's not gonna fight him at all, nigga. That's not.
He said I see you at 54.
He's not gonna do no shit
like that. He told him man of his word. That still ain't signed shit. Earl said he was gonna do what he did. He said he's gonna make some jokes. He said I'm gonna get these boys over here and I'm coming to take your shit. And that's exactly what he reiterated when he called that nigga out. Terence Crawford hiding in his basement. He ain't even come to the fight. Terence Crawford didn't even come to the fight, nigga. He didn't even come to the fight, nigga. He got in the ring. Got in the face and got in the ring. Look that shit. This nigga is in the basement. He was cowering in the basement when he saw what he did to Spence to Ugas face. Nigga was cowering. Now he ain't trying to sign the fucking paperwork, nigga. Talking about some 50-50, nigga. You on nigga, you had to come to the A side. You had to come to the A side, nigga. You know who run this shit. He signed a damn contract to come to A side then. Signed the contract.
Crawford the number 1 pound for pound. Nigga Crawford the face. He run this shit. Y'all niggas got EJ fucked up. EJ ain't running shit, nigga. EJ ain't running the motherfucking thing, nigga.
That nigga Paul was pound for pound number 1. Hoyer throwing all the shots.
Goddamn horses, nigga. That's what he running that ranch with them goddamn horses. That's the only thing he running, nigga.
Before that whole ass nigga Crawford was signing a contract. Hey, burn the boxer. Y'all watching this shit. Stop being hoes.
Jump and Crawford gonna jump. That nigga ain't calling the shot, nigga. EJ a little nigga compared to Bud, nigga. He a little nigga compared to Bud, nigga.
Y'all got the game. Now he got all these demands and shit. That nigga's willing to take
the game fucked up, nigga. Nigga Crawford calling the shots, nigga. Crawford the one calling the shots. Y'all niggas talking all this A side, B side shit. Low ass, nigga, low ass splits, low ass splits and shit. Nigga, that shit ain't gonna happen. But Bud Crawford, nigga. Real talk. Nigga, EJ ain't running shit. Nigga, EJ ain't no fucking Floyd Mayweather, nigga. EJ ain't no Floyd Mayweather, nigga.
Dog, this nigga need to come the fuck on, nigga. Stop playing, nigga.
Y'all need to come on and stop with that low ball
Tell that
shit.
nigga to come coming up with some shit. Ain't no low ball
If
shit.
EJ take a
They said
50-50
they
split,
give him close.
it's still gonna be his biggest payday,
Damn near
nigga.
50-50. It's
If
like
EJ
49%,
take that 50-50,
nigga.
it's gonna be his
Damn near
biggest
49%,
payday,
nigga. It's the
nigga. We
same
don't
damn
wanna hear
thing,
that
nigga.
shit.
Ain't no difference, nigga. This nigga need to stop fucking playing. They done made all the concessions to this nigga. They gave him everything
Hey,
he
go,
asked
come
for.
back,
Tell
go.
this nigga to come on.
Goat, I saw you backstage. Go, come back. I'ma add you. My bad. I just got back on the
big,
live. Come back,
Cap.
go. I'm finna add you.
Hey, Big Cap, you gotta stop spitting in the mic like that, nigga. That shit nasty, nigga. And all that dumb shit you talking, Big Cap, nigga. That shit ridiculous, nigga. That shit ridiculous, nigga. All this
Ridiculous is y'all
cap,
capping for Dick
Nah.
Guzzling. This nigga Bud capping for his nigga holding up the fight. Y'all, we already know Bud holding up the fight. Everybody,
Nigga, we know EJ been holding up the fight for 4 years, nigga. That ain't a secret.
Bob, he was hiding on top. First off, Terence Crawford the one hiding on top ring. He holding up
Nah,
the fight.
nigga, hell nah.
He hiding on
They
top
made
ring.
the
He
fight
holding up
with
the fight.
Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury was with Top Rank.
The first fight, he wasn't with
Nigga,
Top Rank.
hey,
Nigga,
Bud
he was with
ain't even
Queensberry
with
shit,
Top
the
Rank.
England
They
shit.
still
Top Rank did
can't make the fight.
nigga, with their promotion
Bud
deal
not
because he
even
flew
with
over
Top
there
Rank.
after
They
the
still
fact,
can't
nigga.
make the fight,
This was
nigga.
already contracted, nigga. Stop trying to rewrite
Bud
history,
ain't
nigga.
with Top Rank. Why they can't make the fight then?
Because Bud acting like a bitch.
Nah, nigga, EJ acting like a bitch. He won't take a 50-50 split, but he gave Mikey Garcia 50-50.
Gave Lil Mikey 50-50. How you give Lil Mikey 50-50?
Garcia was the A side, and first off, Mikey Garcia is the A side against Spence.
How am I?
How the fuck is Mikey the A side and Bud ain't? How the fuck is Mikey the A side and Bud not?
Shit, nigga. He failed, nigga.
Who
they
failed?
failed to promote this nigga. Bud don't got the juice, nigga.
But so what is Mikey Garcia then, nigga?
He ain't shit now, but at the time when Earl fought him, he was the A side. Earl was
Mikey,
coming
that
out.
was his first time on pay-per-view. How was he the man? That was his first time on pay-per-view.
And
because he had fans, nigga. That's because
first time
Nigga,
on
Bud got fans, nigga.
he was the biggest star. That's how Spence became the star, nigga, by beating Mikey Garcia.
Fuck that. That was that nigga Mikey first time on goddamn pay-per-view. He done fought
Okay.
AB, Robert Easter, all them niggas. I ain't no, hold up, long-winded that nigga. Now, right now, in the world of boxing, nigga, in the sport, period, bro, Bud is more popping than Mikey was when Earl fought him. Point blank, period. Quit capping, any undisputed, any been man, quit.
The times is different now. Earl is more popular than both of them.
Exactly.
The times is different. You can't compare Earl when he fought Mikey to Earl now, dog. That's why y'all niggas don't understand business.
Exactly, the time's different.
We got no leverage in the situation.
Hey, I need a link in the chat, nigga. Look for it, nigga.
Three of the belts, he got one, nigga. Earl got three of the belts, he got one. Y'all talking about what he did.
I pinned the link, nigga. The link is already in the chat. Hit it.
Bud got more belts than ever seen in his lifetime. We're gonna talk about it. Earl only got two.
Man, that nigga Earl went over there to goddamn Carol Brook and the Amir Khan fight, and there was more niggas around him than the two fighters are supposed to be fighting and shit. Quit playing yourself, my nigga.
What the hell is you talking about?
Worldwide, Bud is more popping. Quit playing, man.
Nigga, no, he's not, nigga.
What the fuck going on?
Bud is only popping in Omaha, nigga.
Bud was
Stop
fighting on
ESPN. Nigga, you ridiculous.
And nobody watched the shit, nigga. That's why we in the situation now.
He got the highest view numbers.
He in the situation now because Bud on ESPN and nobody was watching his ass.
Bud got the highest.
Why weren't y'all niggas buying this nigga fights, nigga? Talking all this shit.
But Bud got the
highest. I'm gonna be honest.
Nigga, you look like you bootleg, nigga. Look, you bootleg free shit, nigga. If you feel stealing out this bitch, no cap. You gotta stop that shit, no cap.
Y'all supposed to support the guy. Y'all ain't supporting him.
No cap. I mean, how many fights you done bought, no cap?
Shit, I brought enough, more than 10.
All right, I hear that. So you saying
name 3 fights you bought. Name the 3 fights you bought.
But you got
Rolly and Tank, Wilder, nigga, Fury.
Now y'all guys put on Bud for no fucking reason.
Nigga, I said name 3.
Now you guys put on Bud for no fucking reason, right? No reason, bro. Shit doesn't even make sense, man. At the end of the day, we already know these guys. Y'all guys are cappers, bro.
Bro, the only way Captain is Bud because he ain't. You already say he holding up the fight, so we waiting on them. They gotta give Bud 50-50. So when they do that, we gonna hear another.
We know who we waiting on.
We go when they say, "All right, Bud, 50-50," it's gonna be another excuse. And y'all gonna be back here capping again. Bro, y'all gonna be capping again when this nigga say 50-50. Come up with another excuse. Earl said we gonna see who holding up the fight. Right. Everything Earl said came to pass.
So all you saying, Big Cap, all you saying right now is that Earl and them plotting a way to get out of this fight for years. That's what it sounds like.
No, all we gotta say is the fight is here and Bud don't want to sign for the fight.
Don't want to admit this shit though.
So Devin Haney, so why don't Bud gonna win? Why don't he just take the 45 or 48.
But they want to talk about numbers. Hold up, now these niggas want to talk about numbers.
You getting paid more up front, nigga. So this nigga want the higher split. This nigga want the higher first and 50-50 split. He can at least take the same as the split. Then say 50-50. You at least say, all right, I take the $5 million up front. You get 50 for the back end. This is 50-50. This nigga want a higher first and a 50-50 split.
It's gonna be a rematch, right?
He only got one belt.
No rematch, right?
Man, you
There's
capping.
gonna be no rematch, right?
Hey, who want to hit a no cap? I'm smoking on that.
Bro, he gonna beat Bud ass so bad nobody gonna want to see a rematch. I done rewatched the tape. I done rewatched the fights. He gonna beat Bud so bad they gonna be nobody gonna want to see a rematch. You gonna beat Bud so bad they ain't gonna want to see the rematch. Bro, the boxer already showing weakness. He always showing fear. He talking about where's Spence get all this confidence from? Where's Spence get all this confidence? They thought he was done. They thought he was a drunk and was washed up. But he came back with a vengeance. Now he's in the best shape of his life. To beat that boy ass, nigga. You about to see the difference between the truth and the lie. Errol Spence, the truth, nigga, gonna beat the brakes off that nigga if he got the courage to get in the ring.
Hey, I'll give you the.
You watching this shit? Tell your man to get
I'll give you
One at a time, y'all can do it.
He got one day right now.
You know what, Big Cap? You're right. He said the first step to recovery, right, is to tell him the truth, right, and acceptance, right. So I'm glad that EJ that came around. He doing better, right. He finally making weight comfortably, right. I'm glad that the nigga doing it. I'm glad the nigga ain't on a hen dog. I'm glad he ain't on a hen dog like he used to be, right. I'm so proud of the nigga, right. But
the Henny gonna be flowing. The Henny gonna be flowing after he beat Bud ass. The Yak gonna be flowing after he beat Bud ass. The Yak gonna be flowing, nigga. Louis the 13th, nigga. Shit gonna be flowing after that ass up we put on Bud.
And y'all niggas is banking on dumb shit. And you know what's gonna happen. Y'all niggas know we getting knocked out. Stop it, man. Stop it. You know we getting knocked out. Deep down,
it's gonna be a draw.
Everybody saying, Young Bill spoke to all the niggas from the horse's mouth and it what that nigga Joseph said. Everybody else been saying in the reports, and y'all still deny. Y'all still
we don't give a fuck about the reports. I don't give a fuck what Joseph said, nigga. I don't give a fuck what Joseph said, nigga. Nigga, fuck what Joseph talking about, nigga. We don't give a fuck, nigga.
You gotta accept the truth at some point.
Yeah, nigga. Who the fuck is he, nigga? I don't give a fuck what he said, nigga.
When Bud saw Earl break that nigga ice, he had the same thoughts. Bud was gun at first. He was really believing, like, I'm about to whoop his ass. Not after he been like, damn, this nigga Earl, this nigga done turned up. This nigga having.
Look, I already knew that we're holding up the fight. They got a little boy Crawford, nigga. Nigga, listen, if EJ take a 50-50 split, it will still be his biggest payday, nigga. What is we talking about?
That was more than Crawford, nigga. What are you talking about?
I'm saying if he take a 50-50 split with Bud, it would still be his biggest payday, nigga. So way more I'm asking you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me just ask you a question, though. Let me ask you a question, nigga. Listen to me real quick. So if EJ take a 50-50 split, so if EJ take a 50-50 split with Bud, wouldn't that be his biggest payday? Yes or no?
It's gonna be his biggest payday regardless.
Okay, so why the fuck he don't take a 50-50 deal?
He's a big fish, nigga. He got 3
ain't
belts.
no big fish, nigga. Fuck out of here.
He got 3 belts. Got 1. He got the Dallas.
He got 3 belts.
Bud don't.
You gonna say that same
nigga? He in that nigga.
You ain't gonna say that same shit. We talking Tank
at 140, nigga. They fighting at 47. He got 1 belt. Nigga. Stop talking about some shit in the weight class that don't matter, nigga. You don't got 2 belts no more, nigga. You don't got 2 belts no more, nigga. You got 1 belt, nigga. He got that weak ass WBO belt from the least valuable belt in the whole boxing world, nigga. You got the weak ass WBO belt that ain't been established since 2000. WBO belt wasn't even recognized until 2012. You talking about that weak ass belt?
Why wasn't the big fish there at that motherfucking ocean? Why y'all can't explain that shit? Explain that shit. Why wasn't he at the fucking ocean?
He said, Terrence, I'm coming for that belt, motherfucker. He been aggressively trying to make this fight since he been Ugas. You know, he been putting the pedal to the metal. Crawford the one stalling the shit. Crawford the one stalling the shit.
Hold on, brother.
I changed my opinion back to this. Like, this is really what this fight.
So Big Cat. Hey, Big Cat. Why was Earl so hyped to finally fight Ugas and Bud had the title the whole time?
Yep. Yeah.
He said we got something I want. So Bud wanted you to check him. Holding that
He's already
the whole time. He wasn't psycho like Bud.
He's supposed to play Pacquiao. Like, why are you talking about stuff that we know that happened, dog? Like, see, this is why y'all going.
Bro,
Okay,
that nigga's gonna be one of the baddest niggas in the world, but he don't want to go to Omaha. They go find Crawford, nigga.
I don't want to go. Don't nobody want to go to Omaha to watch this fight, nigga. Ain't shit to do there.
We going to Vegas.
Y'all want to cornfields? Nigga, Vegas, nigga. Everybody want to go to Omaha to do nothing, nigga. Ain't sure anybody go to Omaha to do nothing.
We did everything. We like the Shane at 147. Remember how Shannon was looking for Klitschko, nigga? We the same way. We looking for that nigga. Nigga, we went to the ocean. We went to his fight. Where else we got to do? We got to go to that man's house and say fucking Muhammad Ali.
He didn't go to that Ugas fight. He went in the basement. He in the basement. He get scared with his homeboys around trying to get gassed up. He was watching that fight in the basement with his homeboys. Like, damn, we're going to fuck that boy up. Damn, nigga, I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. Woo!
It's over though, bro. I didn't know November. It's over. It's over, man. For you guys, it's over.
Hey, tell him it's time though. I just want to tell him it's time to contract. Tell him to take that shit. Tell him to take. They gonna after they agree to 50-50, he come out with another excuse. Y'all got to stop capping. That's all I say. If they agree to 50-50, and this nigga come up with some other stipulation, y'all got to say he capping, nigga. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Hey, Taco, turn your mic up, bro.
We know Showtime is lowballing. We niggas don't want to make that shit though.
Big Cap, you gotta stop that dumb shit, Big Cap.
He know.
I'm just telling the truth. I'm just telling the truth.
No goddamn truth, nigga.
I'm telling the truth.
That's not even the truth. That's what I'm saying. That's not even the fucking truth, bro.
That's I don't even know why we have my life.
I was making excuses for Bud too. I was in the same boat y'all in now. I was doing
it. That nigga went right to the motherfucking city, bro. Why that nigga never went to Omaha? He's supposed to be a big fish. He's supposed to be everywhere in the ocean.
My brother.
He ain't never went to Omaha though. He ain't never been to Omaha though, bro. He ain't never went up there looking for smoke.
He was in Omaha when he was a youngin. Earl was in Omaha. He won a gold, one gold.
I'm talking about we talking about looking for Crawford. I'm not talking about the Olympic shit. You know, I know the nigga been Omaha. You know, I'm just fucking messing with you.
Bud don't get paid more because Earl is own promoter, so he get the bulk of the pay-per-view still.
Fuck all that shit.
He way more paid than motherfucking Bud, nigga. He got his own fighters and shit. This nigga giving his fighters advances and shit, nigga. He got a boss, nigga. Bud is a real nigga in the game still. He older than Spence, but he's still the real nigga.
Man, that most not even a real fucking company, nigga. Not even a real niggas.
It is a real company. He got a fighter signed under his shit. Nigga, how is not a real company? He giving this nigga he paying another nigga the fans. He paying another nigga salary, nigga. He giving another nigga.
It's
He paying employees, nigga.
Walking around with the big dogs.
They really believe that fucking man, that
Look at Spence Ice, nigga. Look at that nigga Spence icier than this nigga Crawford whole regime, nigga. Spence icier than that nigga whole regime combined, nigga. Talking about what these niggas doing. The big fish in this motherfucker, dog. That nigga Crawford needs to take his biggest payday. Take his biggest payday, biggest ass whooping.
You gotta stop calling that nigga big fish, man. That ain't a good look, man. That ain't a good look, man. He fucking around. You fucking around with the fisherman, nigga. You gonna get the scales peeled off your ass, nigga. You better stop.
This one fish, this the big fish. He ain't gonna be the real end. This one gonna flip the boat over.
We throw butter on this nigga. We cook that motherfucker.
We already know Bud gonna stop.
That was the funniest shit you said all day, Cap.
That nigga Cap is all Cap, nigga.
They believe that man down promotions is a real
I was in the same boat y'all was in. I was making excuses for Bud, like say it ain't so good.
Your name Cap Lock, nigga. Your name Cap Lock, nigga. That's all you do is talk.
I the realest nigga ever.
Man down promotions is just like about Billions promotions. You remember a Billions promotions, right? Man down promotions is the fucking same thing, bro. The same old shit, bro.
Yeah, only difference, AB really did it big. Earl get knocked out.
He ain't did shit big, nigga. He got one fighter, but Robert Easter, nigga. And Robert Easter got his ass with Mikey Garcia, the same one that whooped his ass.
Who the fuck is Spence fight?
Man, I can beat George Lopez, nigga, in the amateurs, nigga. He a real prospect, nigga.
We ain't talking amateurs, nigga. We talking boxing, Olympics, nigga.
We talking boxing, nigga. Three belts to one, nigga. Talking about some old belts. Anybody can get undisputed at 140. Josh Taylor did that shit. That bum ass Josh Taylor was undisputed too. Nobody care about that shit.
Don't count here,
Bum ass Josh, come get these big boy belts, nigga. Got 3 of them, nigga.
Who the fuck
Come get some big boy belts, nigga. Come get some big boy belts.
No fucking body. Then who the fuck is Spence for?
He about to beat Bud ass. That's what we thought. Nigga, stop running, nigga.
Exactly, you capping ass.
Nigga, stop running. So y'all can
Make sure you come with the smelling salts for your boy Earl, man. You gonna need him, man. You gonna need that shit, nigga.
Okay, we gonna see, because when Spence beat this nigga ass, y'all gonna be like, what happened?
Y'all gonna be like, what happened?
When Spence beat this nigga ass, y'all gonna be like, what happened? Derrick James gonna be with his arms folded, talking about, I told y'all niggas. Bo-Mac gonna be with his cheeseburger.
Have his arm folded, lip pouting out, stuttering and shit, man. That nigga
Bo-Mac throwing in the towel. When Bo-Mac gotta throw that towel in, Terence Crawford got too much pride. Bo-Mac gotta throw that towel in. I don't hear him say shit. Bo-Mac gotta throw that towel in because Terence got too much pride.
Come on, nigga. That shit don't even make sense. That's that dumb shit. Y'all nigga, this ain't no Uber, nigga. This ain't no Uber, nigga. This bug, nigga. Y'all niggas living in candy land. Shit ain't sweet out here, nigga. Y'all niggas is living in candy land. Shit is not sweet out here. Bug gonna fuck that nigga up. Yep.
Hey. Tell him to sign, nigga. Tell that kid quit playing. After they say 50-50, okay, he gonna come up with another excuse.
Nigga, sign these nuts, nigga. Make that shit make sense, nigga.
Answer the question for Cap since he couldn't, Cosmic. Who the fuck has Bud fought? Who the fuck is Spence beat that Bud ain't fucking beat? Who the fuck? Who?
What the fuck does that even matter? Danny Garcia, nigga, nigga that beat that nigga Bud in the amateur.
You was just up here talking about Bud ain't fought no fucking body. Who the fuck is
Spence? Nigga, you talking about resumes and shit. That shouldn't be nothing. That triangle.
So now it's down to Danny Garcia.
Stop being a bitch. Sign the contract. Damn, nigga, you say everything is time to play.
We know why Danny Garcia left.
Nigga, you the one that brought this shit up. So I'm gonna cook your ass on it, nigga.
This nigga, bro, making all this shit up. So I'm gonna cook your ass. Hold him accountable for holding the play, nigga.
Brought this shit up. So I'm
if this the other way around, y'all be big. Y'all be going in the Spence.
You can keep talking about everything, but I'm gonna keep repeating. Shut the fuck up.
Tell this nigga to stop being a fucking greedy ass diva. Nigga, get his ass to the ring and get that ass whooped. Tell the nigga, dog. Tell the nigga to stop being scared, nigga. Tell the nigga to stop being scared,
nigga. I can be on my microphone too. I can be right in that bitch too, nigga. You can be on my microphone too. Shut your ass up, nigga. You a Jesus. Bud can slap your mama. You a smile in that nigga face, nigga. Fucking dick riding ass nigga. Resumes. Tell him to sign the contract then. Okay then. Why don't we just sign the contract and beat Earl if it's so easy? If it's so easy, why don't we just sign and beat him? If it's so easy, why don't he just sign and beat him? If it's so easy, why don't he just sign the contract and beat him? He's willing to take $10 million for Pacquiao. Why we have all these demands for Pacquiao? He had none of these demands for Pacquiao. So why what happened? What's the difference? What's the difference? The difference is he gonna get his ass beat. That's the difference. That's the difference, nigga. The difference is he gonna get his ass beat. You scary ass nigga. You scared for this nigga life, nigga. You scared for that nigga life. I understand. You scared for that nigga life, nigga. You a scary ass nigga. Scary ass nigga. Dick riding the boxer, nigga. You dick riding this nigga. It's Spence ducking out, call this nigga out just the same. You dick riding this nigga. Making excuses for this nigga for holding up the fight. You talking about who he beat? It don't matter who he beat. They fighting each other, nigga. You dumbass casual. Triangle shit don't mean shit, nigga. He got 3 belts, nigga. That's who he beat. Champions, nigga. He got 3 belts. Boy got 1, nigga. That's who he beat. Nigga, motherfucking champions at 147. Boy beat 1 champion at 147. Jeff motherfucking stinking ass horn, nigga.
Hey,
fuck out of here, nigga.
At least Jeff.
Like, he got 1 belt. He got 3 belts, nigga. He been doing this.
At least Jeff Horn.
40 and old shit. Dumbass casual. You saying everything but what Bud gonna do in the fight because you know Bud ain't signing that contract, nigga. Tell him to sign the contract then, nigga. If it's so easy, tell him to sign, nigga. Stop making these excuses then and tell the nigga to sign. Write Bud a letter, like, nigga, please sign so you can prove to us that Errol Spence ain't shit. Tell the nigga, okay, then why he hold up the fight then if it's so easy? If he didn't beat all these guys, he could beat Spence. That's so easy. Why he asking for all this shit? He didn't ask for Pacquiao.
He asking for all this shit. He didn't ask for Pacquiao. He asked Pacquiao didn't even have a belt when this nigga was asked. You know what I'm saying? Now he asking for all this shit.
Need to be a silver spoon for fucking.
I mean, this nigga asking for all this shit.
I mean, it sounds good. That shit, Pacquiao, don't it? You know, and then they get the belt to who guys?
I'm just saying, y'all capping for Brady. I'm just putting out y'all hypocritical reviews. I'm just putting out y'all hypocritical reviews,
I like
nigga.
that point you made, right? Because Errol shows up was trying to go jump to fight Pacquiao.
Yeah, he was, but that was he jumping to fight Bud. Now Bud is like, hold up, nigga. He jumping to fight Bud now. That big fish out the water, biting, nigga. He biting at the boat, nigga.
He need to go back on Showtime doors.
Holy shit, nigga, stop playing with me.
This fight, nigga. If he really want that fight, he need to go back on Showtime doors so let's make this fight.
Y'all to talk this man Bud into a hellacious beating, nigga. It's your fault. Bud about to get beat the fuck up like this, and why he's scared to get in that ring. It's your fault. Y'all done turned this nigga into a monster. Y'all done got this nigga Bud shit. Talking all this shit. Y'all got this nigga into shit, nigga. Yeah, it's your fault. Y'all done got this nigga. Y'all done got this nigga at a different level. Y'all gonna see a different level of conditioning, a different level of
all that dumb shit y'all think that's gonna work ain't
that nigga break Bud ribs. That nigga break Bud ribs if he throw it in that ring, nigga. Y'all got to come back here and say, nigga, we ain't never disagreeing with you again, nigga.
When Earl do the splits, nigga.
Cosmic,
you
call me Nostradamus, nigga.
When your boy Earl do the splits, nigga, just make sure you come back to the panel.
He gonna do the splits, nigga. If he punch him in the face with that jab, nigga, he gonna close his eye, nigga.
You want to talk about that?
Hey, that nigga Bud looking like Chris Rock, nigga.
You want to go back
like Chris Rock in New Jack City.
You want to talk about that dumbass jab with that dumbass feet? Okay, all right, here we go.
Hey,
you think that dumb shit gonna work? When it's
it's gonna work. You think he gonna
get to his spot? Oh yeah, y'all niggas soft.
Bud is soft, nigga. Look at him leaking. He's tender, nigga. The nigga's tender, nigga. He ain't gonna be able to withstand a spin on. Right in the ass.
Only one nigga got the skin off his ass, put him in his face.
Tender, nigga. Only one nigga leaking in 3 rounds, nigga. Only one had a leak in 3 rounds. He worked for 70 years, had 3 fights at 54, drained down the fight Bud. Still had that nigga leaking, nigga. Had that nigga leaking,
Champ
nigga.
ain't whooping nobody ass, you lame ass.
Y'all
nigga.
all y'all
Bring your baby back bitch ass up here now, cook your whole ass too.
Yeah, nigga. You know y'all having some good. You gonna lose an argument. It ain't hard to make you look bad because niggas
both of you niggas is in
gotta do is say, he capping right now. He hold up.
Both of you niggas is in the smoke right now.
I don't know, but he capping right now. This nigga holding up the fight.
Cat been in the smoke since last week. Fuck is you
talking about what's happening right now? That nigga capping,
let
nigga.
that nigga out yet. That's why
That nigga capping, nigga. Y'all capping too. Tell him to sign in. Shut the fuck up and tell him to sign the paperwork. Tell the nigga to sign the paperwork. Nobody want to hear that shit talking about. All this dumbass.
He really believed promoter Errol Spence going to beat Terence Crawford and can't find the world.
That nigga Bud is capping planet. Y'all the Planeteers, nigga. All y'all niggas capping together, nigga. Captain motherfuckers, man. All you niggas doing, nigga. Nigga, you capping ass niggas, dog.
Take your fucking cap off for once, nigga.
Y'all niggas is capping. Y'all gave him a minute. He holding up the fight. Nigga, Bud admitted he holding up the fight.
Fuck out of league.
They side admitted they the ones holding up the fight, and y'all still giving a minute.
So what's going to be your excuse when the referee holding up Errol Spence, nigga? That's all I want to know. What's going to be your excuse?
The same one you got when Bud is fucking finished. The same one you got when Bud is finished.
His corner
and broken. Right, you was back to see he was fighting weak ass softballs like Uganda. Fighting weak ass softballs like Uganda.
He ain't gonna come back on the panel. That weird nigga gonna go hiding like he did when Wilder got knocked out.
I wouldn't even roll panels when Wilder got knocked out. Y'all putting see that's how you know you were capping ass nigga. You just assuming shit. You assuming shit, but you would do because you were capping ass nigga. You were capping ass nigga bandwagon riders. You assuming that I was. I'm not riding anybody bandwagon. I'm just telling you how it is. You're breaking the fight right now, nigga. That's not my opinion.
You sold the dream, nigga.
You sold the dream, nigga. His guns like a female, like he been doing. He gonna go hiding.
Nigga, I ain't never hit.
Nigga bump his guns like a woman.
From what?
Like a female.
You ain't never gonna mention Bud name again after you lose, nigga. You ain't never gonna get Spence's credit. You ain't gonna mention Bud name. You act like the shit ain't never happened. Niggas do.
We gonna see if you back. We gonna see. Keep talking like a female. We gonna see if you hear that night.
Talking like a female. You defending this nigga like a female, nigga.
We gonna see.
You defending this nigga like he fucking paying your bills, nigga. Weak ass nigga.
We gonna see if your gay ass back here.
Use a stupid ass terms, Errol. I never saw anybody
Earl sexual. We gonna see.
Baby,
Earl sexual.
Like cat cars, nigga.
We gonna see if your gay ass back over in the panel.
Manny Pacquiao knocked out Ricky Hatton in 2 rounds. We didn't do that. Ricky Hatton knocked out Kudo right in the food. What happened to Pacquiao? Got his ass beat. Same thing that's gonna happen to Earl. I mean, when he fight good, because that timing shit don't work, nigga. Casual ass nigga.
I got bud. Go hide it. Fuck that shit. I used to be on the draw side, nigga. I got bud now. Y'all niggas weird.
Hey, don't go hide it.
Nobody care what you got, nigga.
Keep popping that high.
Talking about who holding the fight, nigga. What they gonna say? Bud holding the fight, nigga. You know, capping ass niggas. He ain't signing this shit. He don't want to hold the fight. Everybody that confirmed the reports. This nigga, you had niggas that been talking to the real niggas and word from the horse's mouth. Y'all stealing it now.
So niggas.
I'm saying it's not figure out of the captain. That's all I'm saying.
So niggas that go around telling 1,000 lies is now real niggas. Okay, so we definitely you niggas is weird as shit, boy. I cannot wait.
Everybody lying, right?
There ain't nowhere else to go, nigga. Ain't nowhere else to go, nigga.
Everybody lying, right?
Everybody lying. Everybody. There's only one Spence fan up here, and all the other Spence fans in the comments just
niggas gonna get cooked. Niggas know what's going down. They can't defend the shit.
Man, this nigga's a female.
I'm gonna let y'all. I done cooked y'all enough. I'm gonna give y'all a break. I'm gonna let y'all simmer. I'm gonna let y'all marinate on that seasoning I gave you. That mama's cooking I gave you like
feminine. He feminine.
I'm gonna let you simmer. I'm gonna let that mama's cooking simmer for y'all.
That nigga feminine, y'all. Oh my god.
We can tell you definitely be in the kitchen with the blouse on, nigga. Get your ass out of here, nigga. You definitely the mama, nigga. Get your mama ass out of here, nigga. Weird ass nigga. Yes, nigga. Go ahead, cat slot. Go ahead on. Go on now. Go on.
Oh my god.
Weird ass nigga. Errol Spence fans damn near worse than Manny Pacquiao fans. Nigga.
I'm not a fan, nigga. You the fan. You the Bud fan. I'm just saying.
Nigga, you on this bitch talking that dumb shit, nigga. That's the problem.
Now Errol Sexual say he's not a fan. Now Errol Sexual say he's not a fan.
How, nigga?
That nigga said the big fish. That nigga said the big fish. The big fish.
Let him talk, bro.
Because I'm gonna hurt y'all feelings. That's what I'm saying, nigga. I'm trolling y'all niggas. Y'all emotional weakness, nigga.
He ain't a fanboy. This nigga weird.
Go high. We know you capping, nigga.
You crying there, you a bitch ass
right there. That's that cap shit right there.
That nigga said the big fish.
That nigga Bud been playing with y'all booty, nigga. Y'all niggas weak.
See, this nigga gay, man. That's what you saying. This nigga.
No one that brought up all that gay shit. Not me.
All you do is cap, nigga.
Oh man, this
ass nigga. Defend Bud more tonight. You got to talk about me because I done shitted on y'all. Y'all can't defend Bud because I done stopped all that.
You look like the type to let Errol shit on you for real. You keep talking that dumb shit.
You been capping. Bud ain't never did nothing wrong in your eyes. You can't even criticize the nigga.
When he not Errol the fuck out, he's gonna do everything right, nigga. Niggas gonna get paid, nigga. Talking that dumb shit you talking, nigga. Your boy not ready to risk it all come time to fight, bro. Nigga, he telling you that shit, nigga. You know what's up, nigga.
Hey, Method, he gonna get paid and he gonna take this nigga. He gonna get paid and he gonna take this nigga.
I don't want to hear when they say 50-50, he's come up with another excuse. I don't want to hear nothing out y'all lips.
Hey, he gonna get paid and he gonna take this nigga.
Weird ass shit, man.
Oh, you look at this man about to cry.
Y'all gotta calm down with these weird ass goddamn comments, bro.
Should have been came with 50-50, nigga. They should have came back with they should have been came with a 50-50 offer. What the fuck they stalling for, nigga?
Man, let this nigga talk, big bro.
Nah, bro, because if Errol Spence take a 50-50 split, 50-50 split, it's still it ain't, nigga.
For the Bud got y'all niggas falling.
A 50-50, nigga. They should have been offered Bud a 50-50. What the fuck we waiting on?
You know that man draws.
Nah, nigga. A 50-50 split or no fight, nigga. Point blank, period, nigga.
These dumb niggas gonna go watch Keith Thurman and shit, dumbass niggas.
Nigga, what's the hold up? We've been waiting this whole time. My nigga still can't get a 50-50. Now they trying to lowball this nigga, homie.
Like 25 million. That's reasonable. Now if he need 25 million,
my nigga Bud, homie.
He need 25 million now, 50-50.
Nigga, 50-50, nigga. No excuse, nigga. What's the hold up, nigga? Where the offer at, nigga?
Okay, when they say 50-50 and Bud,
Okay, well, they ain't said it yet. So my question to you, why they ain't came with the 50-50 yet?
They ain't give them a chance yet. They will. When they say 50-50.
Oh, they came with some low ball shit, nigga.
Y'all better say captain.
You gonna get your fight.
Okay, so they agree to 50-50, then Bud come up with another reason.
Yeah, 50-50, you gotta fight. They should have been came. They should have been came with the 50-50, nigga.
They give them 50-50 and Bud come with another excuse. I don't want to hear no crap.
It ain't no excuses, nigga. If they come with a 50-50, it's a deal, nigga. You gotta fight.
Only one nigga that pulled out a fight, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Only one nigga pulled out a fight. Y'all niggas be saying all this dumb ass shit, nigga. Nigga, my eye hurt. That shit cool, nigga.
Because you gotta catch it. You gotta stretch it.
Them niggas been trying to figure out how to beat Bud for years. They still ain't found one, nigga. That's the prologue, nigga. Niggas can't beat him, nigga. They need to go on and get his ass over with, nigga.
Word. Being a diva and shit. This nigga turned into Canelo all of a sudden.
Only one nigga really a diva, nigga. Only one of them niggas is the diva. What we talking about, nigga?
Even Bob Aaron said
nigga, don't make me do it, nigga. Don't make me get my bag, nigga. Don't let me get my bag, nigga. Your boy need to just come on now and get this fight ready, man. Get it started, man. Niggas tired of waiting on your boy, man. It's been too long, nigga.
You niggas finna stop hating on Crawford in a minute. Give me about 5 more minutes. You niggas finna stop that hating.
Y'all gotta stop capping.
Hey, Cap, don't say nothing. Let D talk.
Man, you don't respect. Shut your ass up. You don't run nothing.
All you do is talk over niggas. Shut the fuck up, you lame ass bitch.
Stay your ass in the background. Matter of fact,
don't fuck up, you lame ass bitch.
Go on mute. Go on mute and watch some boxing. I'm about to put some boxing YouTube links and links. You watch them and then you come back.
Hey, Cap Slot. Hey, Cap Slot. I bet 9 times out of 10 you got man titties, nigga. You sound like you suck all the cream out of Twinkies, nigga. I'm hard to breathe over that bitch, nigga. You need to slow that shit down. You start talking about Earl.
Nigga eat the dosey though for the cream.
I ain't never seen niggas start going crazy.
Nigga, put some bass in your voice when you talk to me, boy.
Nigga, it sound like you got shit in your throat, nigga. Sound like you got shit in your throat, nigga. You can
attack me, but y'all can't even do that. You can't even hold your niggas. You're always on the losing side, nigga. Cappers never win.
You start talking over niggas.
Cappers never win.
You sound like a 3rd degree version of JFL.
Hey, how niggas on the losing side? This nigga 38-0.
These niggas think everything.
You talking about who told him to fight? You talking about all this other shit?
Them niggas is so happy that Ugas got knocked out, nigga. That ain't Bud though.
Anybody talking about Ugas?
They knocked out everybody. Spence be that welterweight. Congratulations.
So why he ain't signed a contract good?
Congratulations. What's your point?
Why he need 25 million and 50-50?
I'm replying to a comment.
He need 25 million and 50-50 split there. He used to take 4 million from Pacquiao. Answer me that.
Niggas talk about Spence.
It ain't like you paying him no big cat. Hey, big cat. It ain't like you cutting the check, big cat.
Dick riding ass niggas.
It ain't like you cut the check, nigga. Hey, big cat, you go in and cut the check then, big cat, since you got that bag, nigga. Go in and cut the check, nigga. Make the fight, big cat.
I ain't cutting shit, nigga.
Yeah, you can't, bro. Nigga, you ain't cutting shit, nigga. You show us I don't know shit about boxing, nigga.
I'm just saying, Bud holding the fight.
No, the Errol
ain't saying nothing, he holding the fight. It don't matter what y'all can't even acknowledge that. Y'all can't even stop dick riding for a moment to acknowledge a simple fact that is they side holding the
What's the fact? They're in negotiations. Accepted
and this their side just fuck being problematic, nigga.
Say what?
And it's their side they got the problem.
That's what's supposed to be, nigga. I ain't never fought on PBC.
Agreed on the terms, nigga. What
you talking about, nigga?
Agreed to everything Espinosa offered, nigga. Bitch don't care about the money, nigga. Bitch don't care about the money, nigga. This is Showtime telling this nigga, like, look,
Nigga,
This one we gonna get,
nigga. Earl the first one to talk that belt shit. And y'all want to Ryan Garcia.
We talking about what's happening right now for this fight.
So
Earl don't care about
Earl
that.
was the first nigga to say belts don't mean kids. Then Earl said belts don't mean kids. Belts don't mean shit.
Y'all niggas capping, nigga.
And then Ryan Garcia
Yo, I'm just saying, you looking bad with all this cap, nigga.
No, nigga, it ain't gonna get. Hey, I talk. You don't want me to get in my bag, nigga. We gonna talk about it.
You just said that about 3 or 4 women bag coming out, nigga. What type of bag is this, nigga?
No, ain't no escaping that shit.
It's a brown paper bag. The bag ain't that big, nigga.
Don't mean shit. Wasn't the first one to talk
all I'm saying is he ducking the fight, nigga. All shit talking aside, he is holding.
He getting his ass knocked out.
All serious, all shit talking aside, he is holding.
And he gonna get them belts, nigga. That's all I gotta say. He gonna get that bag and he gonna get them belts, nigga. He gonna take that nigga's soul in the ring, nigga. Crazy as shit, boy. Nigga's crazy as shit. Fucking that dumbass shit. Hey, Derek James can't get in that bitch for him. The security guard can't get in that bitch for him. He gonna stretch this nigga the fuck out, nigga. Y'all niggas retarded, nigga. That dumb shit ain't gonna work.
What's the hold up?
Nigga, watch that.
Exactly. What happened was
we need to get behind this Bud train. We're gonna let Bud go ahead and beat this nigga the fuck up. We're gonna keep making these big fights in boxing. Y'all niggas gonna be sick. I'm trying to tell you. It's coming. I ain't tripping on the fight. The fight gonna come. Earl ain't got nowhere to go. Niggas don't want to see Keith Thurman. Niggas don't want to see motherfucking whoever the fuck they find out the drug in the sewer.
I'm just shitting on y'all right now.
Nigga, you ain't shitting on me.
He beat him right over
the face. You got some shit in your door. You think you excited talking about Errol Spence, nigga?
Stupid ass up, man.
Weird ass nigga.
I'm sorry I hurt your feelings because
you got
I'm sorry.
Your man's is capping, nigga.
Diaper wearing ass, nigga. You shitting on yourself.
That nigga retarded, nigga. That nigga laughing at his own jokes retarded.
You sound like a cartoon mouse, nigga. Shut your ass up.
You is a cartoon mouse. You being here, that bitch.
That nigga hurt. That nigga hurt like a motherfucker. Nigga said that shit. Nigga said Ryan Garcia said the belts don't mean shit. Earl said the same shit. He started that shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Earl got 3 belts. What are you talking about? Crawford got 1.
Earl said belts don't feed.
Crawford got all the belts, nigga.
Earl said the belts don't mean shit.
He's got all the belts. Crawford got the weekend WBO belt.
What about straps?
Crawford got the weekend WBO belt, nigga, that nobody wants anyway.
Niggas like the weakest straps. Why you ain't trying to fight Bud? Oh, belts don't mean shit. Belts don't mean shit.
You got the weakest belt, the WBO.
I'm coming for that belt. Strap season.
And Crawford been out of distance.
That nigga Earl was Ryan Garcia at 147. Nigga, Bud gonna knock his ass out, nigga. Y'all gonna see. That's what we gonna call him, nigga. We gonna call him Earl Garcia, nigga. That's that nigga name, Earl Garcia, nigga. That's big. That's Ryan Big Brother.
Get your practice in because you're gonna be doing a lot of explaining, nigga, when this fight don't happen because of Bud.
If it don't happen, Earl ain't got nowhere to go. What you mean ain't gonna happen? It better happen. Earl ain't got nowhere to go. He done. He's done.
He got boots. He got
nigga. But don't you get this is
everybody want to fight him. He got plenty of
This is chess, not checkers, nigga. And this is checkmate.
You talking about Crawford?
It's time to back him up and ship him on out, nigga.
Hey, Crawford don't want to fight. He don't want to fight. It ain't nothing Earl can do.
Nigga, this shit is checkmate. Ain't nowhere to go, nigga. Niggas don't want to see shit else. Make the fight, nigga.
That's why Crawford ain't signing there, nigga, because he boxed in, nigga.
That's why Crawford ain't signing.
Nigga, that shit don't make no sense, nigga. Makes no sense.
Oh shit! Time to turn the tides.
Y'all niggas
Haney.
Y'all niggas is bad.
Nigga, you retarded, nigga. For real.
Hey, I'm sorry, I hurt y'all feelings.
It's like you wake up, right? You drink the Tide Pod juice and shit, and I can tell. Where you from? Hey, Caps Lock, where you from, Caps Lock? Hey, Caps Lock, where you from, Caps Lock?
Nigga, I'm from the D, nigga.
What the
you
fuck
ain't
is
out
that?
here with me, bro.
I'm out here with you.
You in Detroit?
Out here with me. I'm in White Town.
You in Detroit?
Say what? You out where?
You from
I'm
Detroit?
I'm in White Town, Ypsilanti.
Nigga, you an hour away, nigga. Like an hour.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. That's what I'm saying, nigga.
That nigga.
The motherfucking corner, nigga.
That nigga homeless, nigga. Don't believe this nigga threes. This nigga's homeless, nigga.
Don't get that time, nigga.
That
nigga boxing, nigga.
Fuck you, mean?
You said you really brother boxing. You said you really brother boxing? That's what you said you is?
No, I ain't no brother boxing, nigga.
Oh shit.
Brother Boxing already got up.
This how I feel about the shit, fellas. If Bud is holding up the motherfucking fight, then move the fuck on. Fight somebody else.
Nah, Bud ain't holding up the fight. That's the false narrative that they created. It's Errol Spence is the one holding up the fight in Showtime because they not coming with the right offer. Terence
That's what I'm saying though. But that's what I'm saying though. H. If motherfuckers want to say Bud holding up the fight, then fuck Bud. Move on. Fight somebody else. Then,
Yeah, hey Sheldon, but the thing is, he's not holding up the fight. They holding up the fight with the low ball.
Oh, I know that. I know that.
Yeah, we know who really holding up the fight. That's Showtime. Nigga, they offered Terence Crawford a bullshit ass deal. Nigga, a 50-50 split. And that a 50-50 split, Sheldon, that will still be Errol Spence's biggest payday. So why wouldn't he take the 50-50?
Look, man, I said this a while ago. I'm gonna say it one more time for the people in the back, right? PBC got one more rusty ass bullet than that raggedy 38 they got. That last bullet is Errol Spence. They do not want this nigga to come over here, take all them belts, and bounce. They don't want him to do
Sheldon,
that.
so I'm gonna ask you again, Sheldon. Didn't Canelo do the same thing? He took
talking about all the premier fighters in boxing is on PBC, man.
Canelo took the belt from Caleb Blake. They let him do that.
Charlo on PBC, he undisputed. Like, what are you talking about?
Didn't they let Canelo take that belt?
Charlo don't fight at 147, nigga. We talking about 147. Charlo don't fight at 147.
Okay, they got Boots over there too, nigga, on Showtime, niggas. What are you talking about?
Boots ain't got shit. What Boots? What is Boots want? What title Boots got?
Mandatory challenger, nigga.
What title Boots got?
He the man. He next in line for a title.
What title does he have?
But he next in line, nigga.
He don't have a title. It's not a bigger fight than Crawford, man.
Even if Crawford wins, Boots is next in line for the belt, nigga.
So what? He'll beat Boots' ass too. So what?
He's all on PBC, nigga.
He'll beat his ass too. So what?
What you said didn't make any sense. It's not factually true. Stop capping.
It is factually true. That's the only top fighter they got over there. Boots ain't selling shit. Boots ain't never been on pay-per-view.
Hey, somebody else talk to these. I can't deal with
Boots ain't never been on pay-per-view. Virgil ain't never been on pay-per-view.
Cook this nigga.
And Virgil is with Golden Boy. If you knew what the fuck you was talking about, nigga.
Man, y'all niggas tripping. Stop capping, nigga. That's all I'm saying. Y'all niggas
coming up with all some more. Quick question.
Yeah.
Earl Spence Jr., if Errol Spence do a 50-50 with Terence Crawford, wouldn't that be Errol Spence's biggest payday? Yes or no?
Yes.
So why the fuck he won't do the 50-50 with Bud, but he did a 50-50 with Mikey?
Because he ain't confident. If he was confident, he'd do it. He was confident.
Crawford took $4 million for Pacquiao, but he won $25 million and 50-50 for Sprint. He's so confident. Crawford said out his own mouth. He was confident about yourself, take less. Crawford who said he's confident about yourself, take less, but he ain't practicing his own preaching. Captain ass Crawford
was the fucking man. He was the money man.
He fear him. He fears Spence, dog. That's just what it is.
Nigga, Bud already.
Yo.
Yeah, hell no, he don't fear Spence. Nigga, Spence fear Bud, nigga. That's why he don't ball that nigga.
Let's stop the cap. Neither one of these niggas is scared of the
Neither one of these niggas. I gotta go up with the motherfucker doing. Spence been aggressively doing this fight. Bud ain't. Spence been aggressively trying to make the fight. Bud ain't. That's just the fact.
Neither one of these niggas is scared of each other. That's just a fact.
Number one pound for pound.
Yeah, that don't mean
Bud
shit.
ain't scared of him, and he ain't scared of Bud. So stop the cap.
Bud got one. It ain't nothing to talk about.
Stop the fucking cap.
He got 3 belts.
He took forever to say Bud's name, though, Sheldon. He was out here capping, being a
Bud over there hiding on top rank with the rest of them top rank suckers. Bob over there, he over there with Bob, re-signing with Bob and shit, doing dumb shit. Then he gonna turn around and sue this man after he re-signed with us. He turned around and sue that man after he re-signed with him, man. Being victimized, so he done re-signed with this man when he had a chance to leave. He wanted to hide from Spence. He wanted to hide from Spence, so he went back to top rank. He was still capping for this man.
This nigga say
they still can't make the fight. What's he talking about?
He re-signed with him. Back when the fight could have been made, he re-signed with top rank when he came over there and faced Spence. He re-signed with that nigga in the middle of this Spence and drama, nigga. The contract was over. He re-signed with top rank. He could have fought Keith Thurman. He could have fought Spence at that time, dude. He ducked.
Nigga, why Spence ain't fight Keith Thurman, nigga?
Because Keith Thurman ain't want that smoke, nigga.
So why keep? All right. See, that's what I'm saying. You might be the most.
He's been aggressively pursuing this fight. He want the smoke now. He want the smoke now.
No, the fuck he don't.
Why he ain't
He
over
want
that
the
nigga?
smoke now. He ain't the one holding up the fight. He ain't the one holding up the fight talking about money. He agreed to whatever Espinosa offered. He said whatever. He said whatever y'all say, I just want the fight. Spence said whatever y'all say, I just want the fight. Spence said whatever y'all say, I just want the fight.
He could have accepted it. Yeah, we going bullshit, and then
Girls
I'm saying Crawford's holding up the fight right now. That's all I'm
said he
saying.
wanted to snap shit.
Hey, but he holding the shit. He need to come on, dog. Stop playing. He need to Crawford need to stop playing, dog. He coming up with more demands, nigga. He gonna want a motherfucking blood test, a test. He gonna want everything. He gonna come up with another excuse like I mean.
Damn, I'm glad you said they gonna want a PED test.
Yeah, I'm not saying. I say he want a blood test, a paternity test.
Oh, you talking about paternity test?
Nigga was a fucking. I was exaggeration. He gonna come up. You want a DNA test? He gonna want he gonna come with some other stipulations. But after they say 50-50, he gonna come up with something else. I tell you right now. When he say 50-50, they gonna come up with something else.
So why the fuck they ain't came up with the 50-50 yet? We waited all this goddamn time. They still ain't came with the right offer.
They've been trying. First he said 25 million. First he said 25 million. He wanted to for it. Crawford doing this bullshit. Not Crawford been the one fucking up the whole time. Y'all give him the pass. All y'all agreed to fight only go do 500K or something like that. And they say Crawford asking for 25 million, but y'all ain't never say, you know what, that's not even reasonable. Y'all over here playing. Y'all giving him. That's what I'm saying. Y'all capping too hard for this man.
Nah, nigga. Because y'all holding up the fight. We're the 50-50 offer.
He not holding up the fight. That's all I'm saying. VJ ain't holding the fight. If he was, I'll say it. VJ was operating like this. I'll be tearing his ass up too. But he ain't. I can't say nothing bad about the nigga. He's been a man of his word.
They got Keith Thurman lined up, nigga. They got Keith Thurman as the WBC mandatory. They're already about to set up a Keith Thurman fight, nigga.
I never fight Keith Thurman. Nigga, y'all niggas. Hey,
Bud ain't fighting him. Bud scared of Spence, bro. Bud don't want that work. He's scared.
I ain't with that dumb shit.
Bring the boxer ass on here. He say he watched it. Tell him to bring his ass on here. And be like, look, they gonna give you 50-50. We don't want to hear nothing else after this. We hear something else, nigga. We hear something else, nigga.
They gotta give him 50-50 so that shit get done first, nigga. Give the 50-50 on both terms.
Hey, what up, H? What up, panel? What up with everybody, bro?
Yo, what up, JFL? What's good?
What's up with everybody, bro? Yeah, I mean, you know, this Bud Crawford and Errol Spence, you know, like Shelton Moore, you know, how you said earlier, you know what I mean, from what you stated, you know what I mean, you got to remind them what people say, what you had to recall saying, how you said it back then, you saying what you saying right now. So what I'm saying, what I've been saying, for me, you feel me, Bud Crawford and Errol Spence. Now, the whole time, H Money, you know, my motto is fights in between fight, before the main event fight. And then also, H Money, you know, I could recall me saying, when it came to Winky Wright, real quick, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that comment right there. Yeah, we won't get it right. We won't get it right, man. But it is what it is. Because, you know what I mean? It's an amped up conversation. But here you go. Winky Wright, and back to my point. Winky Wright and Mayweather, right? Now, reason why that fight didn't occur, knowing that the status of a Winky Wright at that time, he was building up for a Mayweather, right? You know what I'm saying? But Winky Wright had to respect Mayweather's position, was Mayweather was more so the A side at that time. Now, real quick, Mayweather said to Winky, bro, 55, 45. Now, you got to remind yourself, you can never compare or contrast or relate to a Bud Crawford and Errol Spence when it comes to a Winky Wright and Mayweather. You feel me? So I'm hearing this 55, 45 situation, which I also brought up. But in context, Winky Wright and Mayweather, star power, that fight is way bigger, way huge, way number-wise, fight-wise, you know what I'm saying? Established opponents that Mayweather also accomplished and got his factual victories over, and Winky Wright denied the 45 deal. So for me, Winky Wright
said 50-50 or no fight. Now, hopefully, it don't go that way with Bud Crawford and Errol Spence, knowing that this is a major fight where if we're talking about 55-45, that's Bud Crawford really can say 45 because previously we know that Errol Spence said 60-40 at one point, even 80-20 at one point, so forth, so forth. So what I'm getting at is Errol Spence earned his way. Errol Spence earned the majority of the situation. That's my opinion. Now, in order for Bud to meet that, he got to, it's not just Porter for me. He got to continue on maybe with another credible opponent. Now, here's the wrench. Everybody don't like wrenches in the situation when it comes to certain opponents. They want to go straight to Errol Spence and Bud Crawford. I get it. Go straight to the smoke. You know what I mean? And both parties agree on what the terms are and make it happen. But, you know, Sheldon Moore, you said what? Fuck it, then, Bud, move on. Fuck it, move on to another opponent. So if we're going to talk about credible opponents going forward, we know what Bud Crawford opponent, the next opponent should actually be, even if it's not Errol Spence. You dig me? I hope this didn't freeze and hopefully nobody lost on the sauce of what I'm saying.
Nigga, you all right?
Yeah, I was making sure the screen froze, so I'm making sure it didn't go with the mic. But like I said, you know, Errol Spence earned his way to say, you know, to ask for what he asked for. Now, I'm not taking away anything from Bud Crawford accomplishments. 140 is what it was. 147 is what it continue on to be. You know what I'm saying? For me, Bud Crawford, common opponent. You know, let's say if the fight isn't next for Errol Spence and Bud Crawford to actually, you know, sign, seal, deliver. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not per se start a fight or delay the fight. Yeah, you know what I mean, but you know, if it is a opponents for both, if it's not each other, then I'll say, you know, it's just building up the fight even more for me. It depends on if Crawford get past that particular opponent of who possibly could be next up. Like that's not a new conversation because we've been saying who next up for Crawford prior to Mean Machine and even after. So he's trying to still deliver with a Porter, friend or foe. That fight happened. He got the victory. Salute to that. Yeah, I mean, but we still got to put Keith Thurman on the table as well. We can put Mikey Garcia on the table as well. We can still put you know, credible fighters at 147 for Bud Crawford still. And even and here's my thing, you know, to go tit for tat in the sense of well, Spence, he took on Ugas. How about Bud Crawford? As I've been saying, how about a matchup with Keith Thurman?
Man, fuck Keith Thurman, man. Fuck Keith Thurman, nigga. Fuck Keith Thurman, man. Fuck him, man.
Let's not do that, bro. Let's not do that, bro. Let's not do that, bro. See what I'm saying? If you mention Keith Thurman, you get responses like that. Here's the thing with Keith Thurman, bro.
When the last time Keith Thurman been in the ring? When the last time Keith Thurman been in the ring? Why the fuck would they put Keith Thurman in the ring with a champion right now? That shit not even making any fucking sense.
I said Keith Thurman and Crawford, bro. What are you talking about?
Nigga, Bud gonna damn near kill that nigga, my guy.
Hold on. Method. Now I know who I'm talking to. A Method. Chill. Hold on. That's not it. Hey, bro. I'm not gonna turn up on you right now. Just let me have the floor real quick and explain what I'm saying. You still have to respect. You still have to take in consideration. You still have to put in context of Keith Thurman position.
Hey, did you see Osasito Lopez? Did you see Osasito Lopez? You see what he did? You see what he did the Thurman, right? You see Mario Barrios, right? Hey, bro. Thurman need to get his ass in the line and do what the fuck he need to do.
Hold on, bro. Here's the thing, bro. Thurman position. Do you know his position fully, bro? Do you know? Now, if I gotta remind you, I can remind you again. You brought up Thurman. You try to disregard Thurman. How so?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Jennifer.
You don't have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay, so why you are over talking me if you don't have no idea what I'm saying? Now,
Yeah,
let me break it down.
you're bringing up Keith Thurman, right?
To remind you, hold on, bro.
You're-
Keith Thurman, hold on, bro. A Method. Are you on? I've been here in the panel for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it calm and cool. You hear me? Now, Keith Thurman position, even after a Pacquiao loss, that doesn't negate him from being properly ranked even after a loss. It's to a Pacquiao, bro. You hear me? A fight that Bud won it, DSG won it, Errol Spence won it, and we know Ugas, we did an upset, and we know Ugas, right? Still a contender, even after Bud Crawford lost. I mean, Sean Porter lost. Should have dropped him down to certain rankings, right? But he still got the opportunity to even get a Pacquiao fight, my man.
Nigga,
right
nigga.
before top. Hold on, wait. How you wait? Here's the thing. Now he got that. It transpired the way it did. He salute to him for stepping up for Ugas for his performance and getting that victory over Pacquiao. But here's what I'm saying. He wasn't a top guy, not at all. So, but still, he became a champion after Pacquiao, right? With a WBA situation, right?
Who?
And also Pacquiao, you know what I mean? With he ain't had no belt situation with Keith Thurman. And on top of that, he would have met Pacquiao would have met Errol Spence with a situation, right? To challenge for a belt.
So was Jeff Horn beating Pacquiao? Wasn't that Pacquiao? You gonna go down that?
Hey, bro, I'm getting back to Keith Thurman. The whole point of revolving around Keith Thurman. Now, Keith Thurman can say, "What's up, Spence?" And Spence, I feel as though Spence should still go down his list and still take on Keith because we know that's a fight that should have happened prior. Yeah, I mean, Keith ain't won it at the time because he was going to Danny Garcia route at the time, right? So why would he worry about Spence when he worry about? But his next move was a Danny Garcia matchup and then Porter. You know what I'm saying? Things are in certain order to get. You know what I'm saying, so if that's a fight that Spence and Keith still going back and forth on, I'm saying it's still a perfect time for that factual matchup to still happen. I'm not gonna say, oh, just because Errol Spence got past certain opponents, did not still take on Keith Thurman. Nah, nigga, you still take on Keith Thurman still. Fuck is you talking about? Go down your list factually. Signed, still delivered factually. You hear me? So if Crawford would have to get a one up on Spence and get past Keith Thurman, that would put things in talks of 55-45. You know what I mean?
The problem is that this is Errol Spence's last fight at 147. This is Errol Spence's last fight at 147. And none of that shit matters right now. That nigga need to go fight Bud, and that's it. No, and then he can go hit him top.
I'm not saying, bro. I'm not saying, not to have a Crawford and Bud fight, bro. This is a big fight between both of them. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still on this boxing situation where earning your way, and also stick to your list, clean up your side of your street, and Keith Thurman still on that side. And I'm saying, Bud Crawford, okay, you got past Bud, you did Porter, how you did Porter, right? Did it better than Spence. Most might want to say it might be a back and forth situation there. But I'm saying, hey, why you trying to why Bud Crawford and Keith Thurman match up? It's like obsolete to some people. Like that shouldn't even fucking matter or happen. You know what I'm saying? Like that make it make sense.
He probably can't even make 147 no more. Two and that.
I'm saying Crawford. Here's my thing. If it's not
is a WBO champion. Crawford trying to get them belts off Earl. Keith Thurman out this motherfucker ballooning up between fights, getting big as shit. That nigga neck was skinny as a bitch the last time he fought Barrios. He's gonna get his ass blitz trying to cut down.
Hey, bro, keep it real, bro. Keith Thurman came back, right? He had two tune-up. I know. I'm not even gonna say tune-up because a lot of people take that and run with it and make the own terminology when it comes to that. He had two credible opponents. Even off an injury, even the Pacquiao fight. Yeah, I mean, he took a whole a time frame of things to get back. He came back and looked right and looked sharp. He looked like he with no ponytail. He came back and looked nice. So let's not downplay Keith Thurman comeback fight. Although it's not a major fight, he still looked good. You know what I'm saying? He still performed how he even better. If you know what I'm saying, he was on point with certain things. You know what I'm saying? He got a little ring rust, but he shook it off.
Barrios almost knocked him out, man.
Come on, man. What happened?
Lopez almost knocked Keith Thurman out, man.
But did it happen though? No. Obviously, the fight with Keith Thurman, in that particular fight, Keith Thurman also turned up in that fight. Now here's the thing: what can Crawford do to a Keith?
I don't want to see that shit, man.
How you not want to see? How you a boxing fan and you do not want to see a Keith Thurman?
I'm not indulging in that shit, JFL. I want to see Crawford Spence, nigga. I want to see the big
this, bro.
Nigga. I want the Dallas Dolphin on a plate served up, nigga. That's what the fuck I want to pay my money for and watch, nigga. None of that other shit.
Hey, bro. Here's the thing. I'm with that too. Okay. I want that shit signed and sealed and delivered today.
Keith Thurman need to go fight Boots.
Here's the thing. I know that if that don't happen at the time frame, but things, then this fight's in between fights, and we'll be saying, oh, who's next for Crawford? Still, who next for Spence? Still, you know, Spence right now, he been consistently back-to-back fights in a short period of time in months, while he's still in his training camp and also taking on fights back to back. Errol Spence can say, you know, I'm gonna take a year off real quick. I'm gonna just do nothing but training, bro, and get right. And when the year is up or a year and a half is up, then I'm okay. What's up, sign and seal with this Crawford fight? But let's say, Chris, if Errol Spence say, okay, I did back to back, and those short time and months, he can say he can continue on the back to back situation as well. Who and sign still deliver on this Crawford fight. Now Spence, you can say he had more work and more wear and tear.
JFL fast,
When you want the best for Spence and the best for Crawford to be 100% in the sense of you know what I mean, getting right for this fight to be, you know what I mean, so there's no excuses whatsoever. You dig? And after that, after Spence and Ugas fight, Spence is he's back. That Ugas fight with Spence. Oh, Spence is back, bro. You hear me? So he can say, okay, let's take on Crawford less than 3 months. Even how long ago was Ugas fight with Spence? What's the time difference from that? From Errol Spence to Danny Garcia? What's the time? I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? He ain't take no breaks whatsoever. He ain't let his foot off the gas whatsoever. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if he want to take a time off a little bit or take another opponent prior to Crawford, why not? That's giving Crawford more leeway to say, okay, negotiations is this, negotiations is that. If I get past another opponent that you ain't take on and do it in a better fashion, and I take on a Keith, bruh, that means something, bro. I don't know if it don't mean nothing to you, but it means something to me. But do it mean something to Crawford? I don't know. Maybe they say Keith, maybe Bud Crawford and Errol Spence say, man, whatever with Keith. Forget Keith, he's out the pitch. If that's the case, then okay. Then I'm like, who next? Gonna go straight to the smoke then, bruh. If it ain't Crawford,
man. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Go
Let me
to the
say
smoke
something.
then, bruh.
Hey, let me say something real quick.
Chunks, bro. Like, let's be real, bro.
Hey, at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you something. I told y'all this a while back. I don't think the fight gonna happen. Now you can sit up and y'all can see that it was bullshit. I knew it was a joke from the way the motherfucker said the shit. Tell Crawford signed the contract. And motherfuckers went running with that shit. And motherfuckers was like, why you won't sign the contract? Why you won't sign the contract? Now I'm gonna ask you guys a serious opinion. If Ugas was able to get half of the pay-per-views, why do y'all think a 3-division champion, linear champion, undisputed champion, pound for pound in the world, ain't gonna get what a dude with 6 losses got? And
that's
y'all
Ugas,
run with
right?
that shit. Hold on. And y'all run with that shit. Y'all run with that. The guaranteed purse was 1.5. He did a lot of pay-per-views, which that's probably some bullshit because the Ugas fight wasn't nothing that was going to really show that you were something different. Yeah, it had a little hype behind it because he beat Pacquiao. But let's be honest. I mean, after it maxed out, it's still $5 million. Man, Sean Porter probably got that to fight Terence Crawford.
And you niggas run about fucking big fish shit. This shit is so stupid. It's stupid, man, to sit up there and keep comparing that bullshit. That's why I ain't even saying nothing. I'm just sitting back listening to that shit. I think, for example, that's what separates a nigga when you sit up and say a nigga are Earl sexual and niggas get mad. Yeah, some niggas is real and they got both sides and they cheer different ways. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You ain't finna overtalk me, little nigga, because that's all you do. You ain't gonna do them and say two words, nigga, casual and body. I done heard you, nigga. I'm tired of hearing you. Nigga, be quiet. Just be quiet and sit back.
No, he was getting overpaid at top rank.
And finish listening, nigga.
No, he was getting overpaid
because you getting mad. You the main one. See, when
you
said
Earl, tell him sign that he was gonna take both back. Yeah, what's the big hold up? What's the big hold up? Y'all addressing none of the facts. Y'all addressing nothing.
Came up out on. You okay? You okay with your champion?
Earl taking $5 million up front, bro. He done already conceded. He taking $5 million up front.
I'm just gonna play with my horses.
Terence getting paid more up front.
Why
he
making
more
more
money than Earl on the front end?
Why he coming to my fight?
He's playing too.
Oh, he on the other side of the street. He on the other side of the street.
Yeah, nigga. You see?
Oh, I'm gonna take the easy route.
They on both sides of the street. Crawford still ducking.
So how you gonna make this nigga hopped out the motherfucking tub, mad and shit? Cook his ass, B. Nigga hopped in his feelings and shit.
He ain't got no belt. He ain't got no belt yet, though. He ain't got no belt.
Well,
he ain't got no belt. But then he went and fought the 140 pounder. Then he fought Mikey. Then he fought Lamont Peterson. Then he fought Danny.
Talking about old shit.
Then he fought Danny. Yeah, I'm just telling you, nigga. This the nigga
you
running.
Stop running.
This the one you support. And ain't none of them done shit at 147.
You done running.
You want to compare that he took
$4 million. You talking about old shit.
Spence ain't Pac-Man. Spence ain't Pac-Man. Pac-Man is an 8-divisional champion, dude. I'm killing you. Pac-Man an 8-division champion. You want to compare Errol Spence with 3 belts. You delusional. You are a Earl sexual. That's what we talking about.
Yeah, he got 3 belts. Crawford got 1. What are you talking about?
Y'all niggas be comparing Pac-Man. He was gonna take this for Pac-Man.
Pac-Man ain't got no belts. Pac-Man ain't had no belt when he was supposed to fight.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're on different levels.
It don't matter now. Okay.
Compare him to Pac-Man.
The belts don't matter.
Don't you ever compare Pac-Man to Errol Spence, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Who got whoop Pac-Man ass? You damn right I ain't gonna compare him.
That's at the end of his career. That's what's wrong with you. You dumb, dude. You dumb. You corny.
He passed his prime. You talking about a past prime Pacquiao.
That nigga just said he beat Pac-Man.
Yeah, Ugas beat Pac-Man. That's so
he beat the president of another country.
Like Ugas could never beat Pac-Man in his prime.
He beat the president of another country.
Pac-Man went shit no more.
This nigga retarded.
You talking about Pac-Man?
Yo, but hey, real quick though, you know what I'm saying, let's say if Keith got in the picture and got a Bud Crawford fight, and let's say if Keith got victorious win over Crawford. I know nobody want to hear that, but let's say hypothetically, because we don't know how that fight gonna go, because most people who don't want it might not want to know the outcome of that particular fight. Well, let's say Keith Thurman get past Crawford. Don't you know that will make Keith Thurman and Spence fight even bigger? Just let you know.
I don't care about how big it. I don't care about none of that. He gonna stand the fight or not. That's what I'm saying.
More bars. I'm gonna chill with you because you seem like you in a good mood, so I ain't gonna fuck with you. But listen, real talk. What you just said. Here's the problem that I have with that. At this point, Mo, I really don't even give a fuck. The dude been champion since 2018-17. We in 2022, and niggas still playing game with a 3-division undisputed champion, and he can't get 50-50. I can't sit here and keep playing games about this shit, bro. What I'm trying to tell you is, listen.
First it was 25 million.
Hold on, Mo. What I'm trying to tell you, Mo, is if Thurman beat him, who even gives a fuck at this point? Y'all waiting till the dude 35, man. I can show you
the excuse right now. He too old. That's the excuse we got right now.
No. Listen. I'm 100% sure if they get in that ring this year, Crawford gonna win. I guarantee you. But I'm just saying, I don't even care no more because it's like
Crawford ain't gonna sign. You know it. You know Crawford ain't gonna sign that paperwork.
Hey, D, tell the truth. Here's the thing. Here's the issue what I have with that. I don't see how you have an issue for what I'm saying. Because if it turns out, if it's forced to even happen, you know what I mean? Let's say Keith and the Bud is forced, since we have a little delay with Errol Spence and Bud Crawford. Now, here's the thing. You can't have an issue with what I just said about Keith Thurman. Let's say if you get a victory over Crawford and then make his fight bigger with Spence. Because guess what? If you flip that for Crawford and Crawford get the victory over Keith, That's what make Bud Crawford and Errol Spence fights bigger, and also taking on opponents that they both should have been in the ring with, but they for real, Ugas should have been in the ring with Crawford for real.
Well, my problem with that is,
bro, that's prior to even prior to a Pacquiao situation. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? So I'm saying, okay, Ugas, Bud Crawford got history, but Errol Spence took that on. You know what I mean? It makes fights bigger, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand, like, if they get victorious.
I understand what you're saying. I understand
So
what you're
both
saying.
sides, both ways of the coin, or both sides of the coin to that situation, if they take on that opponent specifically, if it, I mean, get a victorious over that, that makes the fight bigger no matter what, either way. But here's the thing: if Keith get past Crawford, people gonna be upset because now they feel as though, okay, you know, Errol Spence and Bud Crawford ain't gonna be that much. I mean, we know what's on the line. So that's the whole thing about it. Keith saying, "What's up?" Right now to both of them. I'm like, okay, I mean,
I don't really know what you mean. Because
you're not going to know what I mean, though.
No. I'm just saying. I understand what you're trying to say, but I'm telling you, I don't know what you mean, because at this point, man, it's just it's more about Thurman than anybody. Everything is around Thurman. It all goes around Thurman. Thurman just messed up all the way around. That's why I don't want to hold no fight up for no Thurman. And I tell you millions of reasons why. Whether it's been the marriage, the time off, he needs tune-ups, he ain't ready to get in the ring. He's messed up all the way
got to do
around.
with Crawford not wanting to sign on the dotted line? Thurman ain't got nothing to do with that.
He done already said that.
Y'all, the problem is Crawford
needs tune-up. He already done said that.
We ain't talking
Crawford. So you think we gonna wait for Keith Thurman to find somebody to fight? Meanwhile, we're gonna wait on after he fight a bum. He gonna fight a bum because he ain't gonna fight Ortiz. He ain't gonna fight Boots. And then after he finished fighting whoever he fight, you want us to wait on him to fight Terence Crawford?
No, it's gonna be Boots and Spence because Crawford ain't gonna get in the ring.
Man, you know what?
Spence, unless he's trying to cash out. If Boots, he the next person that got the
mandatory. Hey man, if he wanted to cash out, he got almost double for fighting Porter than what Spence got for Ugas. That's why I say I don't even understand what motherfuckers be talking about, which I don't even want to go that route, but I don't understand what this shit is even hard to understand. A motherfucker just made almost double my money, and I'm telling this motherfucker he gonna take this and I'm gonna get this. Nah, it don't work like that. Not when you pound for pound in the world. Number one, at that. It don't work like that.
25 million, and he Spence taking 5 million.
It don't work like that. You telling me it doesn't. I don't even care about none of this.
It is how it works. If Bob was overpaying him,
I don't care. Listen. I don't care if Bob overpaid him. No, Bob overpaid him for what Bob want to give. But the number one pound for pound fighter in the world can't be overpaid. That's number one. That's number one. Pound for pound, number one fighter in the world. He can't be overpaid. Remember,
he got no leverage.
The market can change, but he can't be overpaid. Number one pound for pound in the world can't be overpaid.
Hey, D, tell the truth. Let me ask you a question real quick, bro. Now, let's say, real quick, would you rather see? It's still both credible fights no matter where you look at it. Would you take Crawford versus Jamel James or Keith Thurman and Crawford?
Who?
Man, fuck Jamal James. What?
I know. I don't know where you're coming from with that.
Come on, man.
Errol Spence holding up this fucking fight, bro. Send over the right fucking contract, homie. A 50-50 split. The same way y'all gave Mikey Garcia, nigga.
Mikey wasn't asking for 25 million.
Mikey wasn't a champion at 147. Why
y'all
he get a
45 million and 50-50?
Yeah, give that nigga Crawford a 50-50 split. Stop holding up the fight.
Hey, listen,
we waiting on the real contract. Y'all holding up the fight. Earl Smith, Showtime, Steven Espinoza, they holding up the fight.
Everybody knew Crawford holding the fight, and they all go attack me. I'm the nigga with the problem.
Hey, that's why I say, man, when I be calling y'all,
accomplished way more in the sport of boxing. Go ahead, D.
I'm telling you, when I be saying that, I don't be meaning to be rude, but when I be saying that sexual shit, that Earl sexual shit, that's what I'm talking about, bro. It's like right now.
You're the bad sexual. Nigga. This nigga clearly holding the fight. His side, Earl side didn't agree with everything Espinoza wanted. He didn't hold
I'm gonna let him finish. Hold on. I'm gonna let him finish.
You trying to cross? I'm speaking fact. You the bad sexual.
Why we still waiting on the 50-50? They should have been sent it over.
That nigga, hey, what's that nigga name in the left corner? That's the sexual there.
40, they getting like
it's gonna be a 50-50.
I'm acknowledging him by his name. He the sexual
it's
up
damn
there
near
in that left
50-50
corner.
already, nigga. And he getting more than Earl up front.
Nah,
Like,
if it ain't 50, listen, it's 50-50 or it's not gonna be a fight. If Errol Spence take an even split with Crawford, it's still gonna be his biggest payday.
He getting paid more. Crawford getting paid
Ain't no
more.
way around it. If he take the 50-50 split, it's still gonna be Errol Spence's
Tell
biggest
Crawford-
payday.
They tell Crawford to take $5 million like Spence, and they can take 50-50 on the back end. Tell Crawford to take $5 million like Spence, and they get 50-50 on the back end. Tell him to take $5 million on the back end, and they gonna pay you. He want to get paid more up front and get 50-50.
Carter ass nigga, that boy.
Yeah, damn right.
That's capping. That's
goddamn right. It's the biggest fight in boxing, nigga.
Yeah, he capping right now. Tell Crawford
He
to stop
deserves a
playing.
50-50 split, nigga. If anything, Crawford should be getting more, nigga. If anything, Crawford should be getting more. He's the number one pound for pound. He's the face of boxing, nigga. He a 7-time world champion, 2-time lineal champion, and fighter of the year, nigga.
That got nothing to do with the business.
Nigga.
That got nothing to do with the business.
Nah, that
He
shit
got
ain't
one-
fair, nigga.
He got one belt at 47. He got one belt. Earl got 3. He the big dog. He the one with all the
Wipe your ass with it.
Earl got 3 is more than 1 last time I checked. 3 is more than 1, right? 3 is more than 1. We agree on that.
Hey, the funny thing, hey,
3 is more than 1. We can agree at that, right?
Hey, you know what the funny?
3 is more than y'all talking about other weight classes that don't matter.
Fuck all of that, bro. Them niggas
3
don't
is more than
know
1. 3
You
is
know what
more.
the
He ain't
funny
got none of
thing
them
about
belts at 40 no more. Josh Taylor ain't even got them hoes. That's how old that shit is. Josh Taylor ain't even got them belts, nigga.
Hey man, these dudes, I don't know what they see.
55-45 split and wipe your ass with it, nigga. That's what you could do.
And when they say 50-50,
ain't no
another excuse. I want to see
Them
y'all.
niggas don't want to fight, nigga. Niggas send over
When they say 50-50 and Crawford come with another excuse, y'all gonna still be capping, nigga. You gonna have to learn to tell somebody Earl says.
Yeah, you
Still
definitely
gonna
want no
be
cap.
It's get rich or die capping, nigga. See what this shit on. That's that nigga Crawford next move.
That's
Get rich or die capping.
Get rich or die getting in car accidents and shit, nigga. Drinking and driving and shit. That was Earl Spence.
No tune-ups. Fresh out of car wreck. No tune-ups, nigga. No tune-ups out of the car wreck. No tune-ups.
He was scared to say that man's name, bro. Stop playing.
He's saying his name now, nigga. He didn't sign it, nigga. Who holding the shit now?
50-50 deal that they gave Mikey Garcia.
Who he came back and fought undefeated?
Mike Garcia asked $25 million. What happened to the $4 million he was willing to take for Pacquiao? Why he need all this money now? Why he need all this money right now? I thought it was about legacy.
Show me
I
what
thought it was about legacy. Why he need all these money now?
See, I laugh at you delusional niggas talking about no tune.
You the delusional nigga. This the nigga not signing. He's saying I need this.
Who he came back and fought?
Y'all still can't agree.
Yo, what up, P.Y.? What's good? And we found out what's holding up the fight. They trying to lowball Bud. They not getting Bud.
You want 25 million and 50. You want more upfront dispense and you want a 50.
You knew that from the moment that nigga started running around talking
that
about
nigga, just like Bob said, this nigga ain't reasonable.
Hold on.
Like Bob said.
Ernie the Boxer said yesterday on his channel, y'all nigga just give us one side of the story, nigga.
Hey, hold up, H. You know who else did that? Hey, H, this the funny thing. You know who else did that?
I gave him enough chance.
Hold on, check this out, H. I'm gonna show you how funny this is. You know who else did that bullshit and said sign the contract? Huh?
Who did that?
Bosa told fucking goddamn Haney, sign the contract. You want the fight? You said you'll take the deal. You wanted to fight. Same bullshit.
Facts, you right about that. That's a perfect example. DY, what up, DY?
What's good with it, man?
Example. That's Devin Haney taking a dumb deal. That deal's way more egregious. They ain't even giving Crawford that type of bad deal.
No cap.
They're getting 50-50 already. He ain't getting more upfront than Spence, nigga.
Hey, man, y'all still talking about something else.
Cap, DY trying to holler at you. Go ahead, DY.
So what you saying, no cap? What you think the deal is?
The deal is Crawford is coming up with excuses because he want more upfront. He want more upfront money than Spence. He getting that. Now he won't.
You gonna pay it anyway. What difference it make? You gonna pay it anyway, right? It's guaranteed. Just give a little bit more in.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you exactly how it's gonna go. They gonna give him 50-50. And then Crawford gonna come up with another
excuse.
Y'all gonna be up in your capping again.
Hold on.
And I ain't gonna say shit.
I'm hearing it ain't 50-50, bro.
It ain't 50-50 yet, but it's damn near 50-50 already. They gonna get he's going 50-50, but he getting more money up front. Okay, but he getting paid more. Spence taking $5 million up front. He getting paid more to Spence up front. Tell him to take $5 million up Spence, and they get 50-50 on the back. And they make it a real 50-50. I need this much up front and 50-50.
Where is that? These dudes trying to get
waiting on it. What's the hold up? We waiting on the 50-50 deal.
I want to see Crawford fight somebody else before he fights Spence. I already know what type of dudes these dudes is.
Man, if a nigga had niggas out here that talk to the horse's mouth already, ain't no
y'all niggas want Thurman. Y'all want Thurman, and y'all want to see Thurman.
Let D.Y. get up there with y'all. Let D.Y. get in the kitchen with y'all. D.Y. trying to cook with y'all, nigga. Go ahead, D.Y.
The thing of it is, bro. Yeah, we know Crawford holding up, but what's the deal, though, bro? A disrespectful deal, my nigga. You saying this nigga should take?
It's like 40. It's damn near. It's more than 45 split. It's more than 45%.
You know that for sure.
It's damn near 50-50 already,
bro. I'm hearing it ain't 50-50, bro.
It ain't nowhere. It's like 47, 40.
It ain't
48.
even close to that, bro. I'm hearing this, man. I'm hearing this.
Dude, what you saying, dude? Hold on. Your name is no cap. Your name is no cap. He just asked you a question, and you say it's like 47, 48. So you don't fucking know, and your name no cap, and you screaming that shit out.
It's a percentage that's above.
You don't know. Say I don't know, bro.
Already that they offered.
Say I don't know.
Yeah,
bro. We do know. Espinosa already said it.
The man partner
listen to you, dude. You are, bro. Like I say,
bro. You niggas is not acknowledging facts. Y'all niggas is saying. Y'all niggas
gonna end up in jail.
You don't know it's 55-45, bro.
Yes, we do. Espinosa confirmed that already, nigga.
So go send me the link so I can.
And Young Bill to talk to Espinosa to his face, and he told him the same
thing. Listen, bro. Send me the link.
Now you put Young Bill in. I asked him too.
Yeah, he didn't want to talk to Espinosa. He heard it from the horse's mouth.
Bro. Send me the link.
I believe it when I hear from him. Because you just said I don't know. You just said I don't know.
I'm about to post the video right now. I'm tired of this shit.
Man, I don't know if it's 7-30. I don't know if it's 60-40. I don't know if it's 80-20. I don't know if it's 55-45. I don't know if it's 50-50. Man, so me, I mean,
that's the best way to be, Mo Bars. Don't sit up and that's the thing, no Mo Bars. No matter who you cheering for, man, don't start no shit on here if you ain't got no motherfucking facts. That's bullshit.
Yeah,
I mean, that's ain't the channel for that. Because I'm sure I'm gonna call you out if you can't pull your shit up. You don't say it.
I got it on the. I got the video. I'm about to post the link.
All right.
I ain't never heard 55-45 been confirmed or not.
He ain't said they was doing a 50-50.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's 60-40, 7-30, 59, 41. I don't know what it is.
It ain't no 70-30. It ain't no 70-30. That's out the question.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't know though is what I'm saying. That's the difference. I'm not going to speak on something I don't know.
It's out the question. 70-30 ain't what it is.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not going to speak on something I don't know. I'm saying I don't even know if it's 52-48. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to speak on it because I don't know.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Espinosa dropped a video, interview recently where he was like, if it ain't 50-50, it's going to be pretty damn close. So for me, 70-30 ain't close.
But what is that?
60-40 ain't
what
close.
I'm saying though? What and you have to understand this when you say that, YB. My close may be way fucking different than your close.
Hell nah, man. 70-30 ain't nowhere near 50-50. Come on, man. Stop the cap.
I'm saying 60-40.
Stop the cap, man. See, y'all be close. Man, y'all just trying to create narratives, bro.
60-40 close.
But if you heard what Bernie said, what's the disrespectful offer though, bro? Because
hey, bro,
real quick, you a question.
How you know it's not, bro?
But no, I'm asking.
They barely got to splits because when I met them, when I saw them
I guess I can't get that question answered.
When I got to him, when I saw him 2 weeks ago, they were still tripping on guaranteed money. It wasn't even.
I ain't asking that what they said. YB, I'm asking is 60-40 close?
Nah, not enough.
That's not close.
Wait a minute. Did you hear one person say yes? And that's what I'm trying to say. Everybody close may be different. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
55-45 close to 50.
That might be close to you, but for another person, that might not be close. Another person might be saying 48-52 is close to 50.
Somebody got the TV on loud.
But that's the whole point. How y'all gonna define where they at though? I'm just saying it's gonna be close.
Chat with the Espinosa interview.
where he say if it ain't 50-50, it's close.
It's gonna be pretty close. That's what I'm saying.
Terence Crawford was the champion longer. You can say he's number one pound for pound. He said all this good shit y'all been saying, but he also said the facts that his pay-per-views ain't been as high as Earl's. And all the other arguments he says, if it ain't 50-50, it's gonna be close.
I mean, listen, that's all
Hey,
I'm
Cap,
saying.
I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, it's like we going against everything that's keep being put out here, and we trying to create. Okay, what about 70-30? Errol Spence said he apologized about 70-30, so we know it ain't
I
gonna be
didn't say he was
70-30.
getting no 70-30. I made a statement and said about what do we call close
or
I
disrespectful.
don't care what he said in the past. I'm just saying we don't know what the hell the offer is.
Right. Hey, D, tell the truth though, but this is what we do know. That's what we do know. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to bring for me, I gotta bring clarity to this shit. I mean, for me to understand this negotiations. You know what I mean? But what I know, Spence last fight, who was his Spence last fight?
Ugas.
Okay, now prior to that, right? Hold on, prior to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do know this, that Danny Garcia and Spence, that was a 60-40 situation. And guess what? Danny Garcia put himself in the Mando position, and he damn right earned that shit.
And that's probably the Mando for that belt, maybe.
But here's where I'm going with it. It was a 60-40 situation there. You know what I'm saying? And Danny Garcia, versus Spence, was a Mando position for the belt. You know what I'm saying? Then Ugas after that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure the numbers when it came to Ugas. You know what I mean? Maybe that was a little bigger percentage wise, but damn sure I ain't gonna I know Cash Cow DSG, over Ugas. That's what I do know. You know what I mean? You feel me? And I knew Errol Spence, free smoke. Errol Spence saluted a DSG and say 60-40, what up? They made it happen right from the rip. You know what I'm saying? So, and that was a respectable situation there. But Ugas, I'm not really concerned, not really sure about the numbers and all that prior to Pacquiao and all that. So it's like, get to a Bud Crawford. I mean, what do Bud Crawford really position wise? How you say it? It's the word I'm looking for. Opponent wise, how you say it? Stock wise. That's the word I'm talking about. Stock wise, stock rise. Yeah, I mean, even after a Porter, that's still a common opponent, and we know what Spence and Porter factual numbers was. If you up on that, and we know they sold that fight. I tell you that face off sold that fight, and they damn sure performed that same face off talk in that ring. You feel me? Yeah, and then So who gonna set a fight? Talking point wise, you feel me? Talking point wise, we know Spence got that, and Crawford, he talk how he talk. He gonna sell how he sell it. I mean, that's what Crawford known to do. You know what I'm saying? And his talking terms. You know what I'm saying, but my thing is, what Spence said when it came to Bud Crawford. I don't
think it's an argument about that. They both gonna sell the fight. I think they're gonna make more money than they ever have. That ain't no argument over here.
But what Spence said to Porter, I sold this joint. I mean, that was a little tension there. You know what I mean, but we still got to respect Porter. You know what I'm saying? So in that regard, because he has certain opponents that he got through. You know what I'm saying? So and they sold the fight, and you know what I mean? Rematch type talks. You feel me? But I'm saying, Crawford position wise, stock wise. You know what I mean? Like, if you want 50-50, can he really say that at the moment? 55-45, can he really say that at the moment? I mean, especially did back-to-back situations here, bro. You know what I mean? And we don't know where this fight's going to take place at. You feel me? And that plays a part in the factor in this situation too. Now, respectfully, Bud Crawford being pound for pound number one to most, you know what I mean? But we know what that pound for pound status came from. And it may be an eye test or whatever, but is it more so credible opponent wise? You know what I'm saying? But nevertheless, that's what it is. You can rearrange it from Canelo to Bud Crawford to Spence, or Spence, Canelo, Bud Crawford. How you want to rearrange it? It is what it is with that too. What I'm saying is it's still Bud Crawford, still Spence. If the negotiations on the table, if it's 50-50, I'm like, okay. But that gotta be something where it gotta hold weight for me. You gotta make it hold weight. It gotta hold weight factually to even be a 50-50. opponent wise, stock wise, shit like that. You feel me? If they ain't learned nothing, if they ain't learned nothing else from Mayweather, you better shit. You better know what B side, A side factually means out here. Go
Okay,
ahead.
that was cute, but you know, this is what we talked about. We talked about this a long time ago. This is what I used to sit up and try to say to YB. You know, what is, you know, shortchanging a person or a good deal? You know, that's my whole problem about this whole thing. You don't know what's a good deal for someone who's used to getting guaranteed money, and then the other company, your whole way of making any fight that you guys consider a big fight is off promoting them and doing a promotional thing and maybe doing this little show. You basically working. You're working. That's two different things. One person is a fighter, and whatever he earns, he's going to make that money. This other company, yes, he's a fighter, but you have to do these things before the fight. You got a job. You got to be here. Camera's going to be here at this time. You got to do this. You got to do that. Everything is a job. So how do you define what someone earns? If someone got 10 million guaranteed dollars and then another person signed a deal, which, let's say, for example, the Ugas fight, he was set to make 1.5 million, and then they were 50-50 split on pay-per-views. So even after the pay-per-views, what we'll say, and that's probably pushing it, we'll say he made 5 million. But the other dude, for example, for a fight with their little stuff and everything added all in, he probably made close to 10. Sean Porter probably made more than 5. So my point is, what is lowballing and what is not lowballing? That's my whole point. We don't know. And that's why I say, man, it's fucked up when niggas go push narratives and sit up and say, oh, it's this. We just heard close. Everybody close is different. Because I'm not finna sit up and fight no motherfucker with guaranteed money for 1.5 and I get fucking damn near like 6 or 7 guaranteed off of a fight. I'm not finna sit up and say, I'm gonna take 40% of what we gonna make. I'm not just gonna do that. And I ain't saying, wait a minute. I'm not saying that Earl gotta do it either. But I'm just telling you, don't come with that stupid shit because that don't make sense to me. Either way, if he want to sit up and use it as a pay-per-view thing, and that's what they want to do, which that has been proven, that Floyd has been on record saying we don't need to fight nobody on the other side. We got our own fighters. We don't need belts. Belts don't mean nothing. So I understand where you coming from. You bought your money.
Yeah.
But don't come with no bullshit though.
Hey, here you go. Hey, my bad, let me cut you off, but here you go.
No, go ahead, Bars. Go ahead.
To your point, I'm saying this is why you know, you brought up Mayweather again, but in a whole different type of context. I'm gonna bring up Mayweather once again, because you know, this scenario, which I never will compare it to on a certain level wise, you feel me? But here's an opponent of a common opponent as well. Let me bring up Shane Mosley for you, right? Now, Shane Mosley fought Winky Wright how many times?
No.
Twice.
No.
Okay.
Floyd didn't fight Winky Wright.
Hold on. Detail too. I'm going somewhere with it.
Wait a minute, I didn't understand the question. Did you say
he
Floyd
said Shane Mosley?
Wright?
He said Shane Mosley fought Winky Wright how many times?
Oh yeah.
I'm glad the guy. So he said twice. Okay, we know this, right? Now guess what? Perch wise, Shane Mosley doubled up, tripled up when it came to a Mayweather, bruh. So he made twice as much negotiations, a percentage for Shane Mosley for fighting Mayweather one time compared to a Winky Wright who fought Shane Mosley twice. You feel me? And guess what,
bro? Let me say something to you, bro. Because this conversation ain't going nowhere. Anybody that fought Floyd made triple their money. Let's just put that out there,
bro. It's a business, right? So here what I'm saying. Winky Wright fought Shane Mosley twice, and guess what? Winky Wright gave Shane Mosley the second opportunity. He ain't had to, but he did anyway. You know what I mean? But my thing is, perch wise, when he got to a Mayweather and Shane Mosley respectfully accepted that his side of the deal. You feel me?
Of
And it was
course,
way
it was 3
triple,
times more
and
than
it
he ever
triple,
made.
and it was double, and it was triple when it came to a
And this dude, hey
Mayweather,
man,
bro.
move on
So
to
when
the next
Mayweather say
conversation.
he was right,
Apparently, you
so
don't know
when
what
Mayweather
Floyd
say,
paying
so
niggas.
when Mayweather
I
said,
fight
bro,
Floyd, nigga.
hey, bro, when Mayweather said 55-45 to Winky Wright, you know, damn right, Winky Wright should have been
Hey
like,
man, somebody
okay,
help him,
45,
man. This dude
trying to
just
still
said
deliver.
he took
Let's
less
have
to
this
fight Floyd.
Winky Wright fight
But they
with a
never fight.
Mayweather.
They never fought those shit.
Nigga, you can take 10% against Floyd and be making more money than you ever made in your career, nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah, for
My
real
whole
though.
point,
Come
my
on,
whole
Floyd the
point,
money man.
my whole point was 50 or no fight. That's what Winky Wright. He should have took the deal
Winky
because he
Wright
know
ain't
that was
Floyd
a
Mayweather.
They ain't
no,
fight though.
bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Understand? Oh,
Man, you are talking
understand,
about Winky Wright and Sugar Shane and Floyd Mayweather. Do you hear the people you
understand,
talking about?
bro. Understand the level at that time, star power at
I
that time,
am.
and guess what? And guess what? And guess what? Also attached to that is highly credible opponents at that time for a Winky Wright. You hear me? So what I'm saying is, you can't.
No, I'm
With
letting
the
you
55,
go, man.
45, listen, with 55, 45 talks when it comes to Bud Crawford, you can't even weigh that shit. Cause you can't put Bud Crawford position as the same thing as Winky Wright, because Winky Wright established way more than Bud Crawford. You hear what I'm saying, bro? So if you have to go through other opponents to get to a 55-45 situation with a Spence, maybe that's what Spence is considering. What I'm saying is 50-50. Really? I mean, that's what you know, on a good day, maybe I'm in a good mood. Maybe I'm saying like, okay, we out of eye with it. I'm saying, okay, 50-50, let's go. And we can do this shit less than 6 months or a year from now, or 2024, 25, whatever. What I'm saying is, know your position, know your lane. And Spence damn sure know his. Do Bud Crawford know his though? That's the question though. So, but if we asking for what he asking for, does it hold weight? That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell you something else.
Weight when it comes to Mayweather. You hear the point, but we know the scenario.
See, the thing
Level
with
wise,
me, man,
opponent wise, percentage wise, we know what's up.
I can understand things and see where people are going at, and y'all can't put it together because you niggas is blind. Like I say, you niggas,
bro,
and it ain't everybody. Hold on, bro. I just listened to all that slow shit you just said, and you were talking slow as fuck, and I had
It's
to
over
wait.
your head then. I guess it's over your head
Okay,
then. I guess it's
but
over
you
your
gotta
head.
let me talk though. No, you gotta let me
say
talk
that.
because
Let's say that it's over your head.
I'm not no young
'Cause I
cat
know
no
I
more.
make
So when
perfect
I'm
sense.
talking, you
I
gotta
know I
let me
make
talk.
accurate sense. And
Cause
I
you
know
make me
not
lose,
to
you make me lose my
55,
thought,
45
bro.
in the Bud Crawford fight when I know the shit doesn't hold fucking weight to even say
You're
that at the
80s
moment at
baby.
this time.
You
But everybody want to run with
what
it
year
though.
you was born in the 80s?
But everybody want to run with it though.
What
You
year
know what
you was
Spence can
born
say
in the
for real?
80s?
You know what Spence can say for
What year
real?
you was born
You
in
know,
the
you
80s
know
or
what Spence
early
can say
90s?
factually? You know what Spence can say for real
That's
right
what
now?
you call a
70-30,
crackhead, baby,
it'll
right
be
there.
under
That's a
fucking
crackhead, baby.
discussion, my
That nigga
nigga.
ain't gonna stop.
Spence can say 70-30 right the fuck now. Let's get these numbers correct out here. Let's get resumes this whole
Did
weight
you hear
out here.
everybody on?
Let's talk
You
about
must have
under the
missed
weight
when we was on the
out here.
panel.
If
You
I'm
must
over
have
your
missed when we
fucking
was
head,
on the panel and
if I'm
YB
over
came
your
on
head,
here and said that we
you
didn't
tell the
know the
truth.
numbers.
If you don't
He must have
understand
missed that.
that
He must have missed
factual
that.
boxing history and boxing logic, my man, and we talking about who's more credible, who's more star power, and shit like that. So how you gonna
Bruh,
say Bud Crawford
you
is
must have
known for being
missed
number
when
one pound for pound when he's not
YB
even known
came
in
on
certain
here.
areas
Hey, no
and
cap,
certain
did you try
locations?
to say
How does
YB
that
knew
make
the
sense?
numbers?
See,
And
I don't
YB
even
just said they was
agree with
close.
that. I say, okay, if he pound for pound, then he should be known every
So why
fucking
are we
where
talking
as the
numbers
claim.
again?
So
Then we
which
just say
one
we
is
don't
it?
know the numbers.
Which
Why we
one is
talking
it?
numbers?
Are we talking opponent wise? Are we talking about eye test wise? Are we talking about fashion negotiation wise? Let's make it make sense. If I'm over your head, I'm comparing a fight that didn't occur, and we know the reasons behind that. And there wasn't no fucking ducking involved. It was trying to still accept your B-side situation, bro, and let's get it popping. That's free smoke Mayweather, man. Maybe you're a Mayweather hater. Maybe you're a Mayweather hater. Obviously,
Man, you
could be.
just cut me off, dude, and talk over me, and you want me to
Big
respond
Sean
to
in
that
the chat.
retarded
What's
ass
up with
shit?
you,
What's
bro?
wrong with you?
My Irish brother. Bro.
What Mo said. Let me say something right quick. You keep bringing up the
sense.
Mayweathers, you keep bringing up the Winky Wrights, and you keep bringing up the Shane Mosleys.
Don't even bring it up no more.
None of these,
You keep talking over people. Sit your retarded ass down.
Don't bring it up no more because it's overheads. Don't bring it up no more. Don't even attach that. Listen, don't even attach it if you're not going to understand.
Retarded, man.
Be quiet, Mo. Let John
I told you, man. You gotta
these
get
matter of
some
fact,
niggas qualified.
these three guys that you mentioned, These three guys that you mentioned is from another era. And two,
exactly,
neither Bud or EJ in their whole entire career doesn't even have a fighter close to them three guys on either resume. So you can't make that comparison when it comes to this situation. That's a whole different era.
If you listen,
they don't
bro,
have nothing to do with Mayweather, Winker, and James Moses. That's a whole different era.
Listen,
That's a whole different type of fighter.
Bro,
That don't have nothing to do with this
Hey,
situation
man,
right now. You can't make the same analogy.
Man, what the fuck is wrong with dude?
No, what's wrong with you?
Then you
First
said,
of all, and that's my bullshit.
and then on another thing you said, what does Bud accomplished the same thing Ricky Wright accomplished. He became undisputed too. Winky was undisputed and Bud became undisputed, so they got the same accomplishment. The Bud was undisputed champions, so he does have what Winky have.
No.
They got the same thing.
Okay, but if this fight,
Undisputed.
he can't ask for 25 million though, because that's the whole point. First, he made an outrageous 25 million. Then now he talking about 50. He the one holding the fight. That's the only thing I was saying. Like all the other shit. Okay, the fight ain't as big. Ain't no Mayweather money. We all know that. It ain't no, why he asking for all this money. Now he's talking about 50-50. It's like shit. He the one holding the fight. He the one being the problem. That's all. I was just trying to make them concede to that fact. But to see they can
I remember the thing I was saying. He can't make the analogy with those type of fighters because those fighters
he can't. I ain't talking about that. I'm just saying, like, you right. But that's what I'm saying. That's why Crawford should have been asking for all that money.
All right.
And y'all can't be defending him talking about he can do that. He already paying him more than front, and now he want 50.
Hey, bro, who's talking right now? The guy who said, who's holding up the fight? Who you think holding up the fight, bro?
Well, it's Crawford, clearly.
No, hold on. Do you tell the truth? Max and the other boy. Who you think holding up the fight,
I ain't
bro?
saying shit, dude. I don't even want to talk when you talking, so I ain't even talking.
No, bro. No, we good.
Hey,
I'm asking him a question.
Can I say something real quick, big bro? Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. I know people from 2-3 weeks ago was telling me I was capping when I said it was about the money. And the holdup is they were like, you don't know nothing what you talking about. I said, man, it's the money. This homeboy dropped a video yesterday talking about why can't it be 50-50? So was I really capping? Was I telling the truth? But hey, I just washed my hands on that one because I don't know shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I still want to ask you though.
No, YB, you always said it was about the money. I go on here. Let me put that on record. I ain't never say that you was capping, even when they just said that. I said you just came on here and you just told them that you spoke with him and you said that if it ain't 50-50, it's gonna be close. And my whole thing was close does not give a specific number. That's all I said.
But what difference does that make?
It was about the money. I give you that respect, bro.
But what difference
I'm
does that
talking
make?
about you, Uncle D. It ain't even about you. I'm just saying some people thought I was hating on Crawford, man. It's just certain people, man. It ain't
No.
Yeah,
But
people
we
thought I
talking
was
about
with an agenda to tarnish Terence Crawford. And I never want to hate on Terence Crawford. I really like Terence Crawford, man.
But hold up, YB, what was the first thing? Let's just go back in the time when this first started happening and the fight got ready to come and you came to me and what did I say when you said sign the contract? I said, if somebody running around saying sign the contract, I said, the deal must be pretty sweet for them.
Why?
Did I not say that? That was the only thing I said. I said, we don't have a contract. That's something that you offer. I have to put my numbers in there.
Yeah, you've been saying that. You've been saying that.
Okay,
but if your numbers don't make sense.
So I was on time. I know how business has to be.
Yeah, Uncle D.
I laugh. That's why I laugh when niggas talking about he signed his side.
Yeah, you've been above 50 from the rip. You've been calling it. You've been saying a lot of stuff.
And all them niggas was on here, journalists got mad at me, and I said, man, I'm gonna make my contract the way I want to make my contract. Ain't no nigga finna sign how I'm gonna fucking live.
Yeah,
you're not the A side.
I don't give a fuck if you the A side or the B side.
Well, you should because that's how it works.
Wait a minute, bro. Listen to what I'm finna say.
Hold on.
The reason why I say that. Let me tell you why I say that. Hey, hold on. Let me answer my man. We having a very respectable conversation. He ain't talking over me. I'm not talking over him. Hey, Ben Bizzle, the reason why I said that, it doesn't matter if you're the A side or the B side in their situation, because Crawford ain't Spence mandatory. Spence ain't Crawford mandatory. Neither one of them feel like they need each other. Crawford feel like he a Hall of Famer. So, of course, I'm going to listen to me. Of course, if I feel like I am well off Spence feels just like the same way what I'm saying about Crawford. Whether I fight Spence or whether I fight Crawford, I'm still finna put $6 million in my motherfucking pocket on my next fight.
Okay.
And guess
But
what?
So what? So
no,
what
no,
makes
hold
you
up.
think
Let
I'm
me
gonna
answer.
take what
Let
you
me
tell me
answer.
to take?
Let me answer. Let me answer. Okay, so if we remove the feelings from it and who's a fan of who, and we look at it on a pure business standpoint, Crawford has no promotion. Crawford does not have any TV channel, any streaming channel to represent him. He's actually just out there on his own with one belt. The other man has Showtime, PBC, and 3 belts. So if you look at it from a pure business point of view and say, okay, where do they sit? Let's look at their last fight. Who did Crawford fight? Who did Crawford
No,
fight
let him
last?
finish, man. And I want
Who
to
did
answer
Crawford?
too.
Yeah, of course, please. Who did Crawford fight last? Porter. Is Porter a bigger name than Spence last fight? Yeah. How much did they do? 130, 140,000 pay-per-view buys. Okay, Spence. Who did he fight?
Where you live at,
Ugas.
Ben Bizzle? And I'm
Ugas. Yeah.
explaining that to you. I'm
No,
explaining
listen.
all
Who
that
did
to
he?
you when you give me a
No, you
chance.
don't need to. When you're sitting doing business, you take numbers, you look at numbers, and that's how it works. If Crawford's last fight was against a bigger opponent named Sean Porter, and it only made 135,000 pay-per-views, and your
But do
client,
you know what he put in his pocket?
it doesn't matter. Listen.
It don't?
Well, no, because look.
It don't?
If you,
So
well,
wait a minute. So you
listen.
work for
No.
500,000,
Wait,
I
let
can
me
get you
finish.
to work for me for 30,000?
Let me finish. If the rights, if the money that was given to Crawford was agreed on at the beginning, thinking that Crawford and Porter were going to bring in serious numbers, and they only done 135,000, they didn't even hit the 150,000 break-even number, then what he got is irrelevant for this fight. This fight is taking Spence's last numbers, Crawford's last numbers, and trying to guesstimate what they're going to do in this current climate.
Okay, Ben Bizzle. Now you gotta let me answer some of it because I ain't gonna be able to keep up with all of them.
Let's go.
Okay, listen, respectfully of what you said, I want to say 2 things. It is written, I can go pull it up, where Stephen Espinosa says that anything that is close to a big fight, anything that is considered a big fight on the PBC side, they don't have the money. It will be pay-per-view because the pay-per-view helps to be able to pay the fighters to make the fight. Okay? So with that being said, what I'm telling you is, once again, what I said earlier, when me and you are finna fight, it's not about the fight. We got a job to do too. These cameras gonna be rolling. They got to do this show, this all access show. They're gonna have to do all of this. Everything, and we're gonna sell it on pay-per-view. We're gonna post it. We're gonna have it on promotions. When you see the football games on, we're gonna have to show commercials. We have to get these commercials out there. Everything is a job for them. The other side, which is why Bob Arum hates Terence Crawford. It doesn't matter. He don't have to do no, bro. Let me finish. I'm not saying what's right or wrong. I'm just telling you what the companies, and I said this earlier to somebody. I said, when you're coming from a company and my shit is guaranteed, I know that every fight I fight, I'm going to get this amount of money. It's a different world. It's like me sitting up saying to you that, hey, look, if this show tonight hits 200 people start watching and we get 200 likes tonight, I'm going to pay you fucking 100,000. Okay? That's your deal. If this thing hit 200 likes all year, I'm gonna give you 100,000, but your guaranteed salary is only 10,000. Okay, I got to give you 10,000 at the end of the year to be on here. Now, how the fuck you gonna take that offer when another dude is offered 500,000 or 400,000 guaranteed?
Right. Well, respectfully,
that's all I'm saying. I
hear you, but respectfully,
but you're selling, and I'm telling you this because you're in Europe, and I respect that.
I'm not.
But here
I'm not
in the
Europe.
US, hold on. But here in okay, I'm sorry, but you have a British or Europe accent, London, England.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Yeah,
I don't mean no harm, but it don't matter because I love y'all accent anyway. That's why I fuck
Thank
with
you. I
Dutch.
appreciate that.
But what I'm saying to you is, you have to understand here in the US, guaranteed money is guaranteed fucking money.
Okay,
Ain't nobody on this panel finna turn down guaranteed money. Y'all can play all y'all want to and hold your sides. I don't have no fight in them like that. I don't love them dudes
Let's
like
keep
that.
this flowing. D, let's keep this flowing, yeah? Respectfully, it has been said that there is guaranteed money on the front end. Am I correct?
Yes. But there's
So the
guaranteed
argument
money from the pay-per-view.
No. The pay-per-view money can never be guaranteed, but the split can. Correct?
Yes.
Right.
Yes. And he
So
did
what
it with
we're
Ugas.
arguing here is that being close to 50-50 is not good enough. It must be 50-50 on the pay-per-view split for Crawford to sign. Am I correct?
Listen.
No.
Here's what I'm gonna say
Is
to
that
you.
correct?
No. I do want to answer. Yes, I think you are right. I think you're right. But here's what I
So
want to
just
answer that. Because
before you answer, Steve,
Ugas got 50-50.
Yeah, and guess what? Ugas got 50-50 and bought in more pay-per-views than Sean Porter and Crawford combined. But how much was his guaranteed purse?
Oh, so you're saying because Ugas fought Pacquiao and that was a pay-per-view fight? Was it?
No.
Because I didn't know.
No, I'm asking.
You're
What was
saying Ugas brought in more pay-per-views? How?
Well, he did with Spence than
Ugas
Crawford did
never
with
been on
Porter.
pay-per-view.
You telling me that
he was with Pacquiao.
That
Is
wasn't no
Spence,
pay-per-view fight, was it?
Pacquiao Ugas was a
Spence and
pay-per-view.
Ugas was.
Okay.
Spence
So
and
wait a
Ugas
minute.
was.
Pacquiao Ugas was pay-per-view and Spence and Ugas was pay-per-view.
Okay, so if Pacquiao and Ugas was pay-per-view,
No.
let me
Spence. We're talking about Spence and Ugas, and it done more than Crawford and Porter.
Pacquiao and Ugas was pay-per-view too.
Exactly. So hold on. You're saying, because that was my argument. I was saying that basically, I don't care how much they sold. Ugas ass ain't nobody. Ugas got 6 losses. He ain't brung shit. Earl brung what he brung.
No.
Hold on. And my second point was, I don't want to care because his last fight, and I've been on record to tell y'all that you gonna make according to your opponent. Just like if Spence and Crawford get up in there, I guarantee you,
that's not
ain't
correct.
nobody gonna make more money than them.
That's not correct because Crawford fought Porter and made less than Spence did against Ugas. So that just literally nullifies that point.
No, that is not true.
But it is. The numbers do not. No, the numbers do not lie.
I'm pull them up. Okay, I'm finna pull them up.
Pull them up.
Hey, real quick. Hey, why you do that? Hey, what's the guy name that's talking from UK?
Vibe.
Boy, Sean.
Yeah, what's up, bro? Let me now I get your point, right? Now hear my point, right? Now let's say Ugas, right? If we take away the Pacquiao matchup, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you say Ugas and Spence fight, will Ugas stock rise or fall without that Pacquiao fight? And can you answer that?
Yeah, I mean it's quite. Yeah, okay, right. You can use the beating Pacquiao rises. You know, you could say the same with Bivol's next fight after beating Canelo, but that's all semantics because the other person that he's fighting was still Spence, was it not?
That's what I'm getting to.
Yeah,
it's still Spence.
but Crawford fought Porter, and Porter had a much bigger name over a longer period of time with a much better resume than Ugas, right?
And Porter also defeated Ugas. But here's the thing: the whole point was Ugas stock still rise from a Pacquiao fight. Reason why? Hey, bro, we're saying the same thing. Reason why stock rise because of Spence and Ugas. We know why that's sold. We know why it's sold. Why? You know what I mean? Because he got past an opponent.
But my point was
shockingly, and his stock rise. Now, can we say Bud Crawford stock rise after Porter after the fact of after Spence? Let's be real.
Well, look, regardless,
can Crawford stock rise after Porter or Ugas stock rise after Pacquiao? You see that the weight difference? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that. But my point to D was this: if the guaranteed money on the front end is as close or near enough what Crawford made against Porter, then a 48 or 47 to 53 or whatever the split would be on the pay-per-view, if both Crawford and Spence is as big of a fight as everyone's saying it is, we are arguing over fucking pennies. We are arguing over pennies.
Hey, listen, I wanna answer what you said about Sean Porter. First
Yep.
of all, I want to show you the difference, and this is what I'm telling you. Okay, Sean Porter went over there and fought Terence Crawford, right?
Yep.
Here's the difference. I'm gonna read you Errol Spence's right here, and this is from the Marker. And I know you know the Marker because you're in Europe, so that's a reliable source. Because if they getting our shit, it better be reliable. Following a purse bid in the end of 2021, Spence Jr. is set to earn $1.5 million this weekend.
On the front end, guaranteed.
Wait a minute, let me finish. He will also take on 50% of the share of the pay-per-view buys, which cost $74.99 to watch the fight, as well as Spence Jr. and Ugas undercard.
Yep.
It says if he was to sell, he would top out at $5 million, but he was set to make guaranteed 1.5. Now,
okay,
wait a minute. Now I'm going to tell you what, because I want to stay with you now. I'm getting you.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm with you.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Now I want to tell you what Sean Porter was guaranteed to fight Crawford. And that's why I say it's fucked up, because it's guaranteed money. Sean Porter was guaranteed to fight to get at least $4 million off the top. Terence Crawford was guaranteed $6 million.
Okay.
So that's more than 5.
Okay.
And the other one almost made more than you too.
Right.
I bet the Ugas didn't get no fucking goddamn $5 million.
Why? He was guaranteed 50% of the pay-per-view, no?
Yeah, the pay-per-view. But
which made 240,000 times 75.
Listen, wait a minute. If I go pull his purse up, because if Spence got 1.5, I wouldn't be surprised if Ugas' purse was maybe 1 million or either a couple of 100,000.
No,
we can
but
go find
regardless.
it. I bet you're right on it though.
Well, what's 240,000 times 75?
I'll whip my calculator out for that. I ain't like that now. Shit. What the fuck you think I am?
I'm expecting you to be sitting there with abacus, Steve.
We're having a good conversation, but come on.
That's 18 million.
Me now. I got the computer whipped up now. You give me my
all right,
numbers.
so 18 million, 50-50. There we go. That's my point. So it don't matter what the fuck the front end is. If they're going 48, 50-50, 52, 48.
But here's what you got to understand once again.
I do understand. I do understand.
If I'm fighting, listen,
the networks get 10% of the pay-per-views on social.
Yeah.
But how can y'all judge?
All right, so that's 1.8 million.
18 million minus 1.8 million. You still splitting 16.2 between two guys. So
okay, so you're getting, and then you pay your boys and you pay everyone. You're probably taking 7 mil.
That ain't all yours and taxes and everything else. A lot of
well,
shit.
no, because you do it for a promotion. You do it for a promotion company, and then you offset the taxes. But anyway, D, my point to you is this. My point to you and to everybody else is this. You see, when you break it down objectively and you talk the numbers, if it's as big as everyone's saying it's going to be, and this is the biggest fight in boxing, this is the pound for pound number one, the face of boxing. Spence is undefeated. He's undefeated. These are fucking the two best boxers. This is the biggest fight that everyone can make. All these fucking numbers. When you just do 240,000 times 75, if these boys even thought about it, brought the price down a little bit, $55, and they done $500,000, they would be getting they would be getting the money that they want to get, that Crawford would want, and the 2%. Regardless, with the guaranteed front end, you are arguing over pennies. If you want to make the fight, sign of my fucking deal.
Listen, hold up. Let me.
It's so simple.
And I gotta hold on, Ben Bill, and I gotta answer a little bit.
What deal would that be?
Hold on, I wasn't finished explaining. I wasn't finished explaining what we were talking about earlier either, because I was just making that first point. The second point, what I was about to make was,
I like that.
No. The second point when you were talking, I'm trying to get my mind back, because this little nigga here, that nigga that rude in the motherfucker. I can't remember exactly. I told you I ain't got no mind to keep listening when that nigga keep cutting you off every motherfucking 3 seconds. Because we were having a good conversation. But I told H he got to raise the level on this nigga. Need to have a GED.
DBH, what's up, bro?
Hey, what's good with it?
But
I
know where I was now, Ben Bill. So that's where I was. Ben Bill, I was about to say the other problem, what I was gonna have with that, because one network is not based on pay-per-views, which we were talking about earlier. The second thing is Bob Arum is he's a genius. You can call him a crook or you can call him a genius. But the
No,
thing is about people.
90 years.
Listen,
90
listen.
years of
No.
business,
Listen.
right?
Listen, the thing about rich people, what people don't understand, they didn't get rich by fucking doing things the right way.
No, of course not. I know this.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say about when you compare Crawford pay-per-views. Let me tell you what Bob Arum pulled. Bob Arum set a number, like I just told you. If you go back and look, he was already getting 5. So did he really pay Crawford a lot with pay-per-view numbers? Think about that. Did he?
I don't know. What was the deal?
No,
you said
it was
you
$6
said
million
spent.
guaranteed. It was $6 million guaranteed and 4 for but it doesn't matter. I'm not even
Yeah, but
counting
what was the
numbers after that.
pay-per-view? What was the pay-per-view split?
I'm sure it probably was 50-50. I don't know. I have no idea.
All
I
right.
don't care about the split, but I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm
All
trying
right.
to get to my point. What I'm about to say. That's why I say Bob Arum is a genius. Listen to what I'm about to say.
Okay.
What Bob Arum did was he set a number for to make himself some money, but not to overpay Crawford.
Okay.
He knows he's going to make so much money. If you go back and look at that fight when Crawford and man, everybody was at that goddamn fight.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna make his money. Trust me. He ain't no goddamn fool. Even if it's a pay-per-view or not, he had to pay Crawford that. Crawford ain't been on pay-per-view. He ain't never put all that promotional time that he did with the Sean Porter and Crawford with no other fighter. That ain't never happened. So he put it on ESPN Plus, an app that if I go on ESPN, I can't even watch that shit unless I know how to work my smart TV.
Okay.
So to compare that to someone who does it every big fight the correct way, I don't think that's a fair observation of what I can do as a pay-per-view. Because let's say, for example, wait a minute. You can't honestly look me in my eyes or anybody on this panel sit up and say that if we took, let's just say, for example, right now, last night, we found out Crawford signed. Okay, if Crawford was to sit up and say, boom, I heard somebody say, Boots ain't never fought nobody on pay-per-view. But if Crawford went over to PBC and they started promoting it, y'all really think if he jumped in the ring with Boots or Virgil Ortiz that he wouldn't do at least 300? Y'all really think that?
I don't know.
Y'all think he wouldn't sell nothing?
I'm not concerned.
If they promoted him now and did it the same way, because that's the way they have to do business. If otherwise, you're only going to make $1 million to fight.
But D, within that logic, you take away the point you was trying to make earlier, and let me explain. Is that Crawford right now is just out there. He doesn't have a network. He doesn't have a promotional outfit.
He can sign with PBC. The reason why he's not signing, man, you think they don't want him?
Of course. Of course.
Well, why are you saying he can't sign then? That's his choice. And you know why he's not signing?
I never said he can't sign.
Wait a minute. Do you know why he's not signing?
Because he's being, in my opinion, a little bit greedy.
Okay, a little bit greedy.
Well, come on, look at it.
But
You just
said,
I'm gonna be honest. What I was told is Errol Spence agreed for less than what Bud is asking for. That's the facts. So I don't know how true that is, but I know that they're gonna work on it and they want to.
Once again, that's not giving me nothing, no Billy. What was
optically and objectively.
Bud is gonna make look. Bud is gonna make his highest payday for this fight, regardless.
Exactly.
Of how the money is
constructed. And Spence gonna make more than he is.
Exactly, and that's why Spence is willing to do it. That's why Bud should be willing to do it too.
But let me just state, D. You said earlier.
Point. Ain't nobody. Hold on, real quick, son. Ain't nobody saying that Spence won't make his highest payday with Bud. But Spence ain't giving nobody.
I think both of them gonna make their best highest payday.
But hold on, but Spence ain't making it an issue. That's the problem. Bud Crawford, the problem.
I'm sure if Bud sent over a contract right now and that motherfucker sign it and say, fight me for this, I'm sure he'll be happy, and the other motherfucker probably wouldn't be happy either. If you ain't made no decisions and he made yours. I'm just being honest, man. Don't talk. Cause see, for me, here's the thing, man. For me, I ain't saying I'm this, but I've been involved, and the thing about me, I ain't played no whole bunch of years with the same team. So I did a lot of fucking damn contracts and switching and this and that or whatever. Y'all ain't finna sit up and tell me nothing dumb about a contract. You have to put in what you want. Everyone has stipulations, and you can't change who I am. You can't take me, for example, when I'm a dude that fucking get 1 million guaranteed, and now I want to sit up, for example, and get ready to fight this motherfucker that's guaranteed 10 million in the league and talk crazy. I can't even go to his fucking team. They won't even look at me, even if I'm better than him. We in fucking 2 different levels.
Right.
That's the way shit works.
Okay.
I'm not looking at you. You make fucking 30,000, and I got a dude that I'm finna sit up and sign a contract with, and he fucking make 4 or 5 million. I'm not even looking at you, bro. And you probably just as good as him, but I ain't even gonna look your way.
D, with respectfully earlier, you were talking about the side where having to promote. If Crawford was with, PBC, Showtime being promoted, all the promotion that's got to go on. That this is all on Showtime and PBC. Crawford is not coming to the table with anybody that's going to do that. It's all on them. That small percentage on this 50-50 is all on them. Like, it's not like Crawford has a team with him. He's not got a network. He's not got a promotional company.
PBC in the best position they could ever be in.
But they're trying to protect that position. And also, when we're talking about the previous pay-per-views and the big... Go on.
Did you ever think about this, Ben Bizzle? If PBC has Errol Spence, and let's say, for example, they do want 55-45, 60-40. I don't know, because like I said, to me, 60-40 is close. Anything from 40 to 60 is going to be considered close. 41, 40,
No.
49, any of that. I mean, 59. Any of that is going to be considered close.
No, I don't think that. I don't think they'll disrespect Crawford like that. I don't think they would.
But I'm just saying I can't put a number on it, so I don't like to discuss that.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that when you put those numbers down, man, you don't know if Crawford, who obviously has already said, because if he wanted to, that's what I'm telling you. Floyd had already been on record and said, I love the sign, but he doesn't want to go with him. There's a lot of people that don't want to go with Floyd. There's something there. I don't know what it is, because he's definitely gonna fucking bring your name popular just from being around him and knowing that he's your fighter, especially if you can fucking fight. But the point where I'm getting at with that, if these fighters don't want to sign there, it's got to be something. That's
it's
all
because it's ego, bro. A lot of fighters don't want to hear.
No. It's more than ego. It's more than ego, Billy. And I'm gonna tell you why. It's more than ego, because sometimes Florida say some things, and then it kind of contradicts himself. Like, he'll sit up and say, all these other promoters, they sit up. You got to be able to sit up, for example, in front of fighter. If you can't front a fighter, 5 million, 6 million.
You got to pause more if you're doing a Floyd, D. You got to pause more if you're doing a Floyd.
Everybody contradicts themselves, though, D. Floyd ain't the only one that contradicts himself, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's only human. Everybody contradicts themselves, bro.
But at the end of the day, here's where I'm getting at. At the end of the day, we talk about this money, and you guys got to realize he hasn't signed with them. And Floyd has said you could offer guaranteed money. You got to be able to give a fighter guaranteed money to have him come sign with you. But for some reason, this man ain't signed. Number two, if this man ain't signed with your company and you're about to give him a chance to fight, you're a cash cow. And this is a very dangerous fight.
There you go. Cash cow.
I'm not going to sit up and give you what you want, because you're going to fuck my company up.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Oh, no, you're going to fuck it up.
No, but that's how you feel. That's how you feel, right? That's how you feel.
No, it ain't how
but
I feel.
They're not going in. They're not going into the business negotiations with Crawford's going to beat you, mate. Let's get as much as we can on our side. They're not doing it that way. Let's be real.
This is a gladiator sport, bro.
I know this.
Gladiator sport. Let me tell you something.
I do it.
If he gets his ass knocked out and leave PBC and go his ass somewhere, I don't give a fuck. Matchroom.
He ain't going anywhere.
Listen, I'm just giving you an example.
Right? Canelo beat.
Listen, hold on. If he knock his ass out and leave, I'd be damned if he didn't fuck.
But he still want to fight Charlo, so it looked like he's still going to be doing business with him.
Why you think Floyd? Listen,
if he
that's what I
wins,
always tell these guys, Ben Bizzle. It ain't that I don't think Tank can't beat Devin Haney, Shakur. even though I might favor them. It ain't that I don't think Devin Haney can't beat him. The point is, I'm not finna fuck my cash cow throwing them in there with no fucking Devin Haney. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
Hey, come on now, listen.
I'm telling you facts, bro. You can keep talking, and they more business than I am.
I've been hearing your facts, but let's have it right. Listen, when you bring in the right people, win or lose with your supposed cash cow, you're still gonna make cash afterwards. You're making a big amount of cash then. This is the biggest fight. This is the biggest fight for Crawford. This is the biggest fight for Spence. Spence is already going to be moving up anyway. He's already said that. Someone's going to be undisputed. This is legacy shit. Spence wants to get it done. He has been their stable. He's been the top of their stable now for a long time. They clearly have a close relationship. As H just alluded, 800,000 pay-per-views for Plant and Canelo. Canelo whooped their ass. Plant's coming back soon. They ain't going to just drop him. They've got a big stable of fighters. This is going to be one of the biggest fights. As everyone keeps saying in the months that we've been arguing about this shit, this is the biggest fight in boxing. If this does 500 plus pay-per-views at anywhere between $50 to $70, it is fucking payday.
I think you're missing my point. Yeah, but
I'm not missing your point.
Look, it's not just
guys like Canelo.
Yeah, but I can use Canelo for an example.
Big payday. That's the point.
I can use
it would be their both biggest payday. That's why I think they should go ahead and do it.
Hell yeah. You did say that, but I seen Bernie yesterday. Bernie was like, "Why Bud can't get like an even split?" And that's what I think. That's what the holdup is. That's what they pushing for.
Hey, with all due respect, if Spence is willing to take less than Crawford on the front end, and gets a little bit extra percentage on the back end, that's because Crawford's pushing more at the front. If Crawford would just say 50-50, even split, front end and back end, let's go, I'm sure the fight would already be made.
I mean, how we know he's not saying that?
I don't believe that.
We're not in the negotiations. We don't know what he's saying.
Because
I know they both would agree on that. What you just said. Well, I would hope they would.
Yeah.
On both ends, because they're gonna make more money than they ever did in their life. If they can't do that, then if they can't do that, then one of them, for example, got a problem. But
so
who would it be?
Hold on.
I mean, who's asking for more percentage, though, bro? Who's asking for a higher percentage?
Hold on, I'm gonna add on to that.
Who would it be?
If a higher percentage was added on,
it
wouldn't be in the fight. It wouldn't be in the favor that y'all think. But y'all think that, and I'm not gonna argue that. But it wouldn't be on the side that y'all think.
But listen, if I listen,
a two-time lineage champion, 3 division champion.
That don't make. You can be a full-time.
You can't get a 50.
No, listen. You can be a full-time undisputed world champion in the full belt era, but if you've got no production company and you've got no network with you, you're coming to the table with nothing apart from your reputation.
Canelo comes to the table the same way without a network deal, and he still got it done.
When everything he's had a network deal.
Who was his network?
Showtime PBC was the network.
I know
they wanted 10 mil split. Caleb Plant got 10 mil.
Deal with Caleb Plant.
And Caleb Plant asked for 10 mil. And Caleb Plant asked for 10 mil and got 10 mil.
Hey, and the difference was too. The difference was too. Canelo had 3 belts and Plant had 1. That's the difference too.
I know, but Crawford is pound for pound.
He is. He don't got more belts.
Pound for pound.
Plant wanted 10 million.
More than 3 world titles. Crawford won 7 world titles and 2 lineal titles.
That's irrelevant right now.
Canelo was just as Canelo got the same amount of belts as Bud.
I know, but look how much Canelo got.
How much is Canelo selling? That's all it's about, bro.
It's not
about accolades all the time. It's about what you can sell. Canelo has. Hold on.
Garcia said 10 million.
He ain't getting no Canelo money. That's the point.
He want 10 million.
Yeah, he ain't getting Canelo money. He getting a higher split though. He getting a higher split. Why Bro can't get the 50-50 split? That's what's holding up the fight.
Listen,
y'all niggas
told me I was happy when I said what I said, bro, about the money holding.
Listen, man.
Hey, but Bo deserve a 50-50 split. Mikey Garcia got a 50-50 split. That's all they asking for.
Man. They ain't trying
all
to
I knew is people told me I was capping, bro, and we see what the issue is, bro. It's about the money.
Yeah, but Bird want a 50-50 split.
Hey,
that's
man,
what
they ain't trying to see no.
They trying to get a higher. They trying to get a higher percentage.
Hey,
Right, listen.
I don't even look. Hey,
Bud
we don't.
almost got more title defenses than that nigga got fights.
Yeah,
What's
Bud
that got
could
to fucking do with shit?
so they should make it
Listen,
happen.
he's going to Showtime PBC. He's
Title
going to
fights, bro.
Showtime PBC. He
What
has
the title
no
fights looking like?
representation. He's got no representation. His last fight with Sean
Man,
Porter
y'all
done
gonna keep
100.
using that bullshit.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
business.
like I said, who was representing Canelo at that time? Then when he was a network free agent and he got the fight with Caleb Plant, he got everything he wanted. He didn't have no promoter. He had no network behind him. He came on a one fight deal. He got everything he wanted. He left their ass.
H.
Hey, yeah,
He's
to
coming
the
up.
UK guy. A UK guy. Hey, bro, listen. For me, I don't do the semantics as maybe you know, some people might do, but I go straight to the point. For me, Spence got the leverage. Period.
How the fuck do he got the leverage? He the one begging to fight Crawford.
Oh, because he's got 3 belts. It's on his
Crawford, the number
promotion.
one pound for pound. He told him his 3 belt shit. Crawford was undisputed.
Pound for
EJ's trying
pound's
to
a
be
fictitious
undisputed.
list. Some
Crawford the
people
number
have
one
Usyk.
pound for pound. You act like EJ Floyd Mayweather, this superstar
No,
boxer,
no,
or
no, no,
something
no,
like that.
no. Listen, he's going to his yard. He's going to his home. He's going to his house. He's going with one belt.
What are you talking
Like
about? Like what you mean by that?
Crawford, like this is not a split promotion between Top Rank and PB. This is not a split promotion between Top Rank and BBC, between
Hey
Showtime
man,
and
I can't wait
ESPN.
till this fight happens.
This is all Showtime. This is all
I hope
PBC.
it happened, man, because I
You
don't
know,
know. I don't know.
Beat the
Bro. I
dog
hope
shit
it
out that
happened, bro. For
motherfucker.
real.
well, I mean,
They gotta get that shit done, bro.
Bob
That
Arum
man
doesn't
beat
think
Kell
it was going to
Brook and
happen.
beat
Bob
Lamont
Arum said
Peterson,
some shit
Carlos
yesterday. I
Castro,
don't
and
want
Mikey
Bernie
Yeah,
to say
Garcia.
Triple G beat Kell Brooks.
And
This
Danny
is what
Garcia and
this
Sean
pointless
Porter and a
shit to
6 loss
talk about. This
Dean
is right
Douglas. And
now.
these niggas is talking crazy. I can't
No,
wait.
we're not talking crazy. Listen, B, you're the one who just sat here and said about all the promotion, about the work that needs to be done. This is all happening from one side.
Oh, I don't like to even talk about that Van Bilzer because
No, but
I just was laying everything I said. It wasn't for Crawford's side or Spence side. It was for me to ask you guys, what do you guys call close to show that you don't know the numbers? And then when I started talking about the pay-per-views and guarantees, what do you guys call fair?
all I
Because
know
at
is
the
this.
end of the day, if you really want to solve it, I can tell you how you solve it. You can
All I know
solve
is
it
this.
like this by sitting up saying, hey, Crawford, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pay you double or 3 times of your highest payday. And
Which he's
hey,
getting.
Spence, I'm going to pay, wait a minute, and Spence, I'm going to pay you double or 3 times highest is your highest bid. If you do it that way, and whoever made the highest in their career, like let's say one made 10 and one made 8, okay, so 8 times 3, you getting 24. And the one that made 10 million before, you're getting 30. If you want to do it like that,
That's
do it
not
like
business. That's not business.
that.
You
No,
don't
it's not
guarantee.
business. You're right,
You
because
don't
that would
guarantee.
be fair. It
No,
would be
you
fair.
don't.
Business
You
is never
can't.
done fair, bro. That's
You
why they
can't.
having a
Yes, it
problem
is.
now.
Because
If you
what you
don't want
do
to
is,
fight, don't fight.
if you do the numbers and you look on the history of past money earned by these fighters, you predict what's going to happen when they come together. The buzz, everything, the promotion, the
You're using
sponsorships.
pay-per-views with your company based on pay-per-views. Do you want me to go pull up the PBC format for making big fights? I'll pull it up and I'll show you.
No,
You're
you
comparing. Wait a minute, bro. You're
Jesus.
comparing your business
No.
that you do. It's like you sell hamburgers and you comparing how many hamburgers you sold, and I don't even fucking have enough. I got seafood and
No,
everything and hamburgers
now
in my
you're just
restaurant.
talking mad. Now you're just talking madness.
You're talking fucking crazy.
I'm not talking crazy. You ain't listening. I'm talking boxing. Quite simple. They didn't even break even.
You're comparing the numbers. How can you compare the numbers when one has
Taco, what you
They
say?
didn't even. They didn't even break
one's
even on
promoted?
the. They didn't even break even on Crawford versus Porter, for fuck's sake.
Straight up.
They made more money in Crawford versus Porter than Ugas
Bud
and
gonna
Spence.
knock this nigga out when the fight happens.
Ugas
The
and
fight is
Spence
gonna
made
happen.
fucking 4
Bud
times
gonna
as
knock
much
this
money as they
motherfucker
did.
out.
You really believe Spence
easy work.
and
My
First
nigga
of
Ugas
all,
knock
first
this
of all,
nigga out.
the
That's
guarantee
is
to
what it
Spence
is,
and
bro.
Ugas, the
All that
guarantee
was
to Spence and
1.5.
Ugas,
I want all of
the
them niggas to get their
guarantees
money.
to Spence and Ugas was less than the guarantees to Porter and Crawford, and the pay-per-views were larger at 10% to the
Man, ain't
How
nobody
we
giving
know?
that
promotion
How we
company.
know how
bullshit.
much
It's
they getting though? How we know how much
That's
they
why
got?
they
Do you know
talking
how
he
much
about.
just
money?
That's why.
be the truth. Just
Hey
went through
man,
all the
Okay, but
fucking
he's the
numbers.
truth. Do you know how much
Why are you
Spence getting
jumping
from
in
the
with
pay-per-view?
irrelevant shit? He just went through all of the
Okay.
numbers. He got 6
All right.
mil
Do
and
you know
Porter
how
got
much
4
Spence is?
mil.
Do you know how much Spence is getting from the pay-per-views? Yes or no?
it
On what?
says that It says
of
here's what it says.
his
Let me read
pay-per-views.
this.
Do you know? You say
I'm reading
you
from
say
the
he getting a
market.
pay-per-view check, but do you know how much he
Revenue from the
getting? Do you know
pay-per-view
how much?
numbers.
I'm not talking about this
Bro,
fight. It's not even been signed. Why would I talk about
hey,
something that's
hold on.
Okay,
fictitious
all
at
right.
this
I thought
moment?
you were talking about past fight. I don't care. I don't care about all that shit. They
I'm
gonna
answering
make
it.
their
I'm
money.
answering it. I'm
The
answering it.
fight
Yes,
gonna
I
get
do.
fine.
I'm answering
Bud
it.
gonna knock his ass out.
Revenue from the
Fearful ain't die.
pay-per-views will take Spence Jr. earnings from Uga's fight to around $5 million. And he did not sell what they thought. That's what it
Got
was. $5
$240,000.
million.
He made 1.5 on the front end, guaranteed, and then got
You asked me a
50%
question.
minus.
I went
Yeah.
and pulled it up on
No,
your
right, listen.
newspaper.
Damn,
I
Bud
pulled it
getting
up
more
on
than
your
that.
newspaper.
See, now
That's
look,
how
this is
bad
what you
I
do.
am,
Now
goddamn.
you go,
I pulled
damn,
it up.
Bud made
I pulled
6
it up
mil,
in
but
your
couldn't
best
even
sporting
sell,
paper.
but
The
couldn't even get
motherfucker I
even
used
on
to
the
be in.
pay-per-views, so they lost money.
Well, if he was fighting at home,
Oh,
he'll be
mate.
selling out and shit too, like Errol Spence. It ain't
If he
like
was
Errol
fighting
Spence.
at home, it's got
It ain't
fuck
like
all
Errol
to do
Spence
with the
been fighting in
pay-per-views.
Vegas and shit like that.
It doesn't
That nigga
matter if
been
he's
fighting at
fighting at
home.
home on pay-per-view.
Man,
People don't
that's
tune in and
Texas,
go,
bro.
he's in
That's
Nebraska.
Texas. You got a big showing. EJ got a big
It's
showing.
got nothing to do with the ticket sales. We're talking pay-per-views.
A lot of these
Oh,
motherfuckers
my
on YouTube
days.
show support to Earl Spence, and
Motherfuckers
they
can't.
have
Listen,
their following
you
going by
motherfuckers
the
can't
fight.
understand shit.
Real
Like,
shit.
because you're so fanboying over your favorite
Don't give
fighter,
a
you're
fuck
not
about
even
you.
listening.
You
You
up here
don't give a
talking about
fuck
shit that
about
I ain't
nothing.
gonna see. I ain't gonna see none of their money. I ain't seen no documents about what Earl made on his pay-per-views, but I do got documents of guaranteed money that Bud made. And if I'm looking at guaranteed money, he done made more. That's all I know. You know what I'm saying?
And they lost on the back end.
Bud getting back end
Fucking
money from
hell.
the pay-per-views. So not only is he getting
Which they
back end
didn't
money
even
from the
break
pay-per-views,
even.
no matter
Well
if they
done.
flop or not,
Congratulations.
no matter if they flop
Just
or
keep
not, he's
talking for
still
no
getting
reason.
back end money. He's still getting all the extra concessions money, and he getting his guaranteed dollars that he getting. So I'm
Yeah,
just
well
saying.
done. Well done. Well done. Congratulations.
But I don't
You've
give a
just
fuck about
highlighted.
that. All I know
Well,
is,
oh, great.
but
Fantastic.
EJ
What a
Bud
pointless
gonna knock
fucking
out
thing to say.
EJ has no feet,
Hey,
little to
Ben
no
Bilzer,
feet
keep it
work,
calm,
and
baby.
he punched with his
Don't lose
eyes
your
closed.
character. Me and you
The
been
nigga
talking
punched
good.
with his
Don't lose
eyes
it.
closed.
Yeah,
The
because
nigga punched
just
with
pay.
his eyes closed.
Is anyone
He
else
finna
listening
get
to this?
countered, baby. Let's go.
I'm
Bud
going to
Crawford gonna knock his ass out with his eyes
talk.
closed. But
And I don't
EJ
give
gonna
a
have his
fuck
eyes
about any of
closed.
it.
Bud gonna counter his ass. And that's what's gonna happen.
Fantastic. Well done. What an
You know what I'm
oracle.
saying? That's
Can't
what's
wait
gonna
to put a
happen.
bet on it. Thank you so
Fuck
much,
all that.
Mr.
Fuck all
Future.
that money shit. You feel me? They gonna
But
both of them gonna get 50-50.
yeah,
They gonna make
because
the
fuck
fight.
all the
Fuck all
money
that.
shit
I
that's
ain't gonna get
holding
none
up
of
the
that money.
fight. Yeah, fuck all the money shit that's holding up the fight. I mean, why would we even
Because
care about
nigga,
that shit?
they
Yeah.
negotiating.
Yeah,
It's
we've
called
only been talking
negotiating.
about it for the last fucking
Damn.
17,000 years. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's just
Yeah,
keep
it's called
talking about something that
negotiating.
no one gives
I
a
already
fuck about.
told you that. That's what I
Well done,
told you
mate.
earlier. I said
Well done.
y'all done held a man out. Wouldn't let him fight for a motherfucking belt. Held the belts over there. Let him get three to make this shit look like it's a real fight.
Yeah, y'all niggas
You
want to go
know,
the
it's a
easy
lot
route.
of shit that you ain't
Blame Al.
understanding, bro. But when y'all,
What do you mean I'm not?
when you look
Jesus
in
Christ.
that nigga eyes, when you look in
There's
that
a lot
eye
of
of the
shit
nigga,
Nigga,
you
why
know
I
what
ain't
the fuck
Garcia
happened.
ain't got
understanding.
a 50-50 split?
Hey,
Yo,
Nigga,
motherfucker
why
can't
can't
even
Bud
break.
get one?
Motherfucker can't even break even on a
hey,
pay-per-view with
hey,
Sean Porter
man.
because he got the
Taco ain't
guaranteed money
speaking
up
shit,
front, and now
nigga.
they're scared.
Taco, my
You
big
don't
dog.
get
Hey,
it. You don't get
Taco.
it.
hey, who
So
was
Hey,
that?
let me hold on. Hey, Sean.
how
Let
many?
me
Hey,
ask
hold
y'all a
on.
Like
question.
they,
How many
It's
times
just
EJ had
insane.
a
hey,
This
who,
is
Hey,
Hey,
Taco,
but
let me ask
it's
you a question.
hold
insane, mate.
hold
Honestly,
on,
on. Wait a
listen to
minute.
you
AJL,
capping
Wait a minute.
over
remember
Okay.
mine
when
is
Dave
So
Let
each,
me.
insane.
Chappelle
What's
told
the
wait a
what's the
minute.
fair?
y'all told
Each of the fighters that
remember when
EJ
Dave
done fought,
Chappelle said,
EJ
oh
had a
no, that
bigger
was Jamie
following,
Foxx.
but he
Jamie
still
Foxx say don't never
had a
look Prince in
50-50
the
split
eyes.
with a couple of people though,
Don't never
and he
look
still
Earl
was
in
the
the
bigger
eyes.
fighter.
You're
So
not getting it,
what
are
does it
you?
matter?
It's really hard for you to
Hey,
get
so
it.
let me ask y'all
He
this
had
though.
a
What's a good
50-50
Sean,
split
hold
with
on,
a
let me
lower
ask you a
front
like Jamie Foxx say about Prince.
Sake.
Don't never look
still
Errol
talk about
Spence
money.
in the
Nigga,
eye.
how EJ gonna beat Bud? Why don't you tell me that? How he gonna win the fight?
I can't tell you shit, man. You don't
I
listen
hope we
to
get the
nothing.
fight, Taco. Because if the money don't get solved, we ain't getting it. But look, let me ask y'all, what's a good number y'all think Bud should take? Like guaranteed money. Like what number y'all think is realistic?
At least
I
9
would
to
say about
10.
like
9 to 10,
25,
maybe.
about 25, 20 million.
What?
25,
Damn.
20.
You need an
Guaranteed,
abacus,
Nigga
bro.
said 20.
You need an
guaranteed,
abacus, bro.
Damn.
guaranteed no
Fucking
pay-per-views. Only reason
off
I
with
say
a
that because
fairy.
Canelo can get 50, I can get half for it. I'm pound for
Damn,
pound
that
number
nigga
one.
He's
said
done
20.
millions
I
of
said around like
pay-per-views.
9
Your
or
man
10.
can't even do over 200,000. What
Maybe,
are you
hey,
When
talking
I
he
about?
don't
might
fight on
take
pay-per-view,
8.
I don't care what pay-per-view dudes when I
He
don't
might
fight.
Oh, of
take
course you
I don't
8.
don't.
fight on.
Of course you
I
don't.
don't fight
'Cause
for
that,
pay-per-view, Van Bezel.
no,
That's
of
what you're
course you
not
don't. I mean,
understanding.
why would they? They're just going to pay 25 mil then. Sweet, and make
I would,
no money on the back
but
end.
you're
Sweet.
missing the
Damn.
point.
If
Listen,
he
What
you're
getting
missing the
point?
point,
25,
Van
what
Bezel.
EJ
I'm
getting?
about to go do something I never done. I'm about to go fight on pay-per-view. I don't know how I'm gonna do when I do on your network because you're gonna promote me. I don't know how I'm gonna do. I don't care how I'm gonna do, but what I do know is I know that when Floyd got in the ring with Pacquiao, I could probably say Floyd might have had made 25, 30. But when he got in there with Pacquiao,
You just had a go. You had a go at my man before for using Floyd.
Wait a minute.
You had a go at someone before for using
Now
Floyd. You
you've been
can't
getting a
use
little rude,
Floyd.
Bill. You changing on me, bro.
No, you can't use Floyd. You said to my man, don't use Floyd.
Not only Floyd, I'm finna use his opponents. I'm not just using Floyd.
You can't use Pacquiao.
Slow down.
Oh, my
No,
Lord,
I'm going to use
man.
all of them.
Jesus, man.
Slow down. I guarantee you right now,
Y'all
if I go
niggas is
pull
crazy.
up Berto, if I go pull up Robert the Ghost Guerrero, if I go pull up any of them dudes, guess what? That's their biggest paper. That's their biggest payday. It probably was like 10%, 5% maybe. It was their biggest pay-per-view. Their biggest sale, the most money they ever made. You think I'm wrong on that? And I don't even know that, but I can go pull it up.
Oh my days. What's the
Do you
point,
think
Big
that they
D?
didn't make? Do you think Berto made more money than when he fought?
But what's your point?
Bud
I'm
by
asking a
KO. That's how
I'm
it's
asking
gonna
a
go.
question, Ben Bizzle, because I want some
Fucking
answers.
shut up.
That's all I know. Haney.
What's the
Hey,
point?
Ben Bizzle, do you think?
That's all
Answer
I
that
know.
question. Do
You know
you
what I'm
think
saying?
that Berto
Big
got
facts,
more money
Taco.
to
Hey,
fight
Taco,
Floyd
Errol
Mayweather?
Spence gonna stop him, bro.
I think using Floyd Mayweather pay-per-view numbers or anyone fighting Floyd is irrelevant. That's what I think.
I
Bud
just was
sold
using because y'all used it earlier. My
135,000.
bad.
Hey,
But
Kazi.
Earl gonna get caught. Earl gonna
Hey,
get caught
Kazi.
with his eyes closed. Earl gonna
Hey,
get caught
Kazi.
standing there with his eyes closed.
If Kazi, if
You know
8
what I'm
million
saying?
was if 8 million was what he was asking for, the fight would already be done.
If
Shit, he got more than
My
that
boy.
to fight fucking goddamn what's going?
Yeah.
To fight fucking Porter.
So I mean,
He
if
ain't
he
get more than
asking,
No, he
hold
got
on.
6.
If
You
he
said it
asking
earlier.
for
He
10,
got
then
6.
shit.
That was the
If he
guaranteed
asking for
money.
10, that should be
That
cool
was
then.
guaranteed
Let's
money,
do more
Ben
million.
Bizzle. That was
He didn't
guaranteed
get more
money,
than
Ben
8 million
Bizzle.
guaranteed
Yeah,
Before
can
the
you not
fight.
do? Can you not do the maths though? This is what I'm saying.
He
He
didn't
does
get more than
6
8 million
million.
guaranteed against Porter.
That was
He does.
guaranteed
He
before
does
the
6 million
pay-per-views, Ben Bizzle.
guaranteed and
He's
only
going to get that.
135,000 pay-per-views. They didn't break even, Big D. They didn't
Man,
break
hey,
even.
are you sure it was 130 or was it a range?
And that's another thing, Ben Bizzle, because
No,
135,000. They didn't even
okay.
break
hold
even.
on,
Are you
Ben
saying
Bizzle.
that's a fact
Hold on,
or
that's
was it a
another
range
thing, Ben
from
Bizzle.
That's a
Hold on, that's
fact.
another thing. That's another thing I got a problem with. You fucking with
I don't think that
PBC.
was a fact.
Hold on.
I don't
You
think that
fucking
was
with
a fact.
PBC and a man that's a billionaire. Hold on. You fucking with
My
PBC
boy Robert
and a man
Sanchez,
that's a
9 and 10.
billionaire.
That's a
First
nice
of
number
all,
because if the pay-per-view does well, they'll make
Floyd
about
can
25
manipulate
million.
numbers.
Exactly. The pay-per-view does well. They make fucking loads of money. Why is everyone tripping on the
Man,
fucking front
y'all
end?
crazy.
I don't
You're
give
Here's
a
what
fuck
crazy,
I'm
about the
mate.
money.
Look,
I'm gonna
All
tell
I
you
know
something about
is
pay-per-view.
Bug gonna
I'm gonna
knock
tell
this
you
his
is the
something
way
ass
about
it
out.
goes.
pay-per-view.
Y'all
If
niggas
they
don't talk about
guarantee
the
the
money.
8 with them, hold on, with them getting 90% of the pay-per-view revenue, the fighters get 90% on Showtime. Every digital buy, they
I
get
laugh
90%.
at this shit. And you
They
know
get
what? I'm gonna tell you
90% on.
something else. Michael Parson
Hold
paid
on,
to
hold on.
come
Let me
in
finish.
too.
Let me finish, Uncle D. Hold on. They get 90% on all digital buys, the fighters. So if Bud gets his 50-50, you know, out of every pay-per-view buy they get, the fighters will split 90%. So so you know, I mean, if this fight does 800,000 pay-per-views and you both getting 10 million guaranteed, you're gonna be cutting home damn near $30 million a piece. Like,
Exactly.
bro,
I think
that's a
the
lot of
thing what
fucking
y'all
money, bro.
missing.
Oh my
The thing
days.
what
That's the
y'all
biggest
missing.
payday
You
they
know
make to
what?
make fighting it.
But
Hey,
This
let
is
me tell
what
you. Let me
K
tell you. Hold on.
YB, no,
Hold on. Hold on. Now,
my
now,
boy
Bud Crawford
Deacon.
keep calling Charlo name. You think he gonna get fucking 15 million guaranteed against Charlo? So stop with the cap. Who else he gonna get that money with?
Hey, go find your boy more bars than with that cap and casuals. I don't.
But I'm just saying, how you gonna find how you gonna find $10 million guaranteed versus anybody else?
No,
Tell me
listen.
who you
I
gonna get that
think
with.
this is what I think. I'm gonna tell you what I think, and the reason why I holler out
hold on.
crazy
Let me
numbers.
ask
I
him.
think
Let me
both
ask
of them.
YB a question.
I think.
Can I
Hold
ask
on.
you
I
a
think
question
both
real
of
quick?
them. I'm answering that shit. I'm answering it. I think
We know
both
that's not.
of them.
We know it's not gonna
I
happen.
think both of them. The difference is what people don't understand because y'all have watered the sport down so bad. When two motherfuckers get in the ring that we respect and we think they the baddest motherfuckers on the planet, you'll be surprised who'll pay for it, and y'all gonna find that out.
Okay, well let's see. Bud Crawford been suspended since November.
Let me ask you a question.
Bud Crawford been suspended since November.
Y'all
Who
been
offered
putting
him
them
a
little,
contract?
135, 140 pounders on pay-per-view with 4 belts and this and that. Leo Santa Cruz
Exactly.
fighting
And how
Gervonta
many
Davis.
people?
When these two motherfucking dogs get in the ring, you're gonna get what you want.
Exactly, and that's why they should. That's why it's gonna do well on pay-per-view, and that's why these guys are gonna come home with over 30 million apiece, bro. That's the point.
And that's why. So
that's
why
the
would
fucking
24
point.
million
Who else
why
can
would
they make that
25
with?
million be crazy?
Who else can they make that with?
But y'all-
Nobody else in the sport, and they around their division, they're gonna make that money with. Charlo only been on pay-per-view one time. He's never been back on pay-per-view. So you mean to tell me Bud Crawford gonna get 10 million guaranteed to fight Charlo?
YB, y'all just told me I was crazy when I said 25 million when you can pay one nigga 50 million before your side.
They gonna get 30 million apiece after pay-per-view.
But that's what I said. Guaranteed me 25 million, and I don't give a fuck about none
now.
of it.
It's about
you can't guarantee it.
It's a 50-50.
You can't guarantee it because the network got to make their money back.
Hey, YB,
it's analytics, bro. Like it's not about what we think.
Saying? Listen, when you say they gonna make 30 million,
hey, YB, that's what I'm trying to ask
and you say you can't guarantee me 25 million.
You
That
can't.
means that you ain't sure you gonna make 30.
No, because you got to guarantee Errol 25 million. They don't know if they're gonna get 50 million back as a network.
They're gonna make 30 million apiece.
They are gonna make 30 million apiece because pay-per-view revenue is different than guaranteeing it. Come on, man, this ain't basketball.
Right.
No.
I know you play basketball, but this ain't it. This is no business, bro. This ain't basketball. This ain't a salary cap.
You just
this ain't ran like a damn franchise, man.
Okay,
listen. Every boxer is a sole proprietor.
On your channel, YB.
It's the LLC.
We gonna cut up.
I don't give a damn. This ain't basketball.
If they gonna get
this ain't basketball. Like, stop talking like this is like this is basketball. Money in basketball is guaranteed. It's a guaranteed contract. I understand where you're coming from.
Inflated purses. Inflated purses.
Guys will always get paid the most. Shit, it don't matter how many points per game you average. It matters how many actions you can put in seats, how many numbers you can sell.
25 million. That sounds fucking retarded.
Nigga, no, it don't sound fucking retarded because the fighters are getting the money off the back end of the pay-per-view.
That makes sense.
It don't sound fucking retarded. Maybe what you're saying is remedial. Maybe it's coming off slow because you're not catching it. But let me explain it to you. Let me explain it to you. Maybe you don't.
Listen.
Because goddamn, like it sounds like I'm talking to somebody that didn't play fucking pro sports. Because you sounding real crazy right now. Let me explain it then, OG. Shit, goddamn. Because you talking about shit sounding retarded. Man, let me slow it down for you. Maybe you listening slow.
But I can't guarantee 50.
You can't guarantee 50.
But I can guarantee 60.
No, they're not. He's not even guaranteeing 60.
30 million apiece.
He said they could get up to 30 million apiece. They could get up to 30. Listen,
90% of pay-per-view buys. The network guaranteeing 50 million up front. That has nothing to do with pay-per-views. They taking a huge risk guaranteeing 50 million up front.
No, you missed my point earlier. I said I don't care about pay-per-views. I said just guarantee me that I'm gonna get 25 million. Now, if
but Crawford won 50-50 split, so obviously he cares about pay-per-views.
You can't even let me finish. And you do a show, bro.
Mate.
I said if I guarantee you 25 million, and I say, for example, that you might make 80 million.
This ain't about you. This about Bud. Bud Crawford asking for 50-50 in the back end. His homeboy made a show about it. So obviously he want a 50-50 split. So fuck what you talking about. This ain't about you. This ain't about the narcissistic person. This is about Bud Crawford. This ain't about you. Stop pocket watching. Talking about you want 25 million. This ain't about your pro career. This is about another man wanting 50-50.
I don't care about none of that shit, bro. This ain't my life. I ain't got to chase behind that.
Okay, then. Well, stop bringing yourself into it. Then this ain't about you.
I'm in it, nigga.
This is about two fighters.
This is freedom of speech.
This ain't about you. So who give a fuck about what you did in Italy? Nobody cares, bro. This is about
none of that shit.
Yeah, you keep talking about reporters and what I got and pay me my guaranteed money. This ain't about you. Stop saying to me. This is about Bud. This ain't about you. This is about Bud, nigga. This is about you, nigga. This ain't about you. So what is you talking about? Stop with that narcissistic ass bullshit you on. Nobody give a fuck about your own jump, nigga.
What information you got, nigga?
So shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
You ain't got no information.
All right then, what it is with
this bitch.
What's up with it then, nigga? You in suit. You in suit smoking a cigar every night, nigga. What you talking about? Shut your weak ass up, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about what you talking about.
Your little mixed up ass, nigga. You don't know what
yeah, mixed up. Yeah, there you go. Go to the racist shit, faggot. I bet I beat your bitch ass though. I bet if you get in the ring with me, I bet I knock your whole old ass out.
Nigga, you crazy.
Okay then. Okay then, nigga. Yeah. Keep it a buck.
I go to jail for beating a little nigga like you, nigga.
Okay, beat me up then, bitch.
Nigga, you would
beat
never
me up
put
then,
your
nigga.
hands on
Shut
me.
your whole ass
You
up,
wouldn't
nigga. Old ass
you
nigga.
wouldn't
You washed up, nigga.
speak to me with a bad
You
tone,
washed up,
nigga.
nigga. I'll speak to you anytime, any place. You
Okay,
washed
we'll
up.
see each other then.
You
We'll
washed
see
up.
each other.
Okay, when we see each other, nigga, keep the same energy. Ain't nobody give a fuck about you being 6'7",
ain't
nigga.
shit
Put the
about
gloves
me.
on. You can't. I guarantee you
put
can't
no
go
gloves
10.
on. Knock
I
your
guarantee
ass
you
out.
can't do nothing.
Nigga, you
Oh
got
yeah,
me
all right.
fucked up. I'm
Yeah,
one
all
of
right.
the
You
few that
got me fucked
understand,
up.
bro.
Nigga,
paying
this
for
shit
this.
ain't about you,
That's
nigga.
why you
Shut
don't
your
I'm
bitch
paying
ass
for
up.
boxing,
this.
nigga.
You getting
Shut your
50
little ass
50
up, nigga. This
split.
shit ain't about
You's a
you.
bitch. Nigga,
I
you the
guarantee
boxing
you.
bitch.
Shut your old ass up, nigga.
You not
Shit
even
ain't
a
about
boxer.
you.
Record
You
you a
always making
boxing
everything
bitch,
about you,
nigga.
nigga.
That's what I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
start
don't know
calling you
shit.
from here
Oh,
on,
you
nigga.
don't
The
know this.
boxing bitch.
Nigga, stop
Nigga,
insulting
let's
people, bro,
change
because
your
they don't
name.
agree with you.
The boxing bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Ooh, that nigga was hitting the pass hard today. You should have seen him. The
Hell
boxing
yeah.
bitch.
Yup. I hit the pass
Nigga,
too, D, and I
nigga,
guarantee you, I guarantee you I'll
nigga,
crack your
you can
fucking
hit
jaw.
them bitches all you
I
day. You
guarantee
can
you
hit
I'll
them
crack
all
your
day.
jaw. How much you want
You
to
can
bet?
hit them all day. Shoot
You talking about you
steroids,
used to do
nigga.
street
I'll
fighting,
slap
nigga. I
you.
bet you get in the ring with me. I
I'll
guarantee
slap
you I'll
you.
crack you.
I'll
Let's bet
slap
100.
you to
Let's
death,
put
nigga.
10K up.
I
Put
bet
10K up, old ass
I
nigga.
bet
You know
my
where I'm at.
life on it.
Yo,
I
this
bet
All
my
fight's
right.
gonna
life on
happen
it.
quicker
I'll
than
All right.
slap
Bud
your ass
and
to death.
Spence.
I wouldn't even
All right.
punch
That's
you,
what's
nigga.
up.
I'll
Let's
slap
go.
your bitch ass
That's
to
what's
death.
up. That's
You ain't
what's
gonna
up.
do shit.
That's what's up, Unc.
You ain't
Nigga,
gonna
smoke
do
your
shit.
cigar.
Yeah.
Nigga, get your
Old
motherfucking
ass
shit together,
motherfucker.
nigga. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
we
smoke your
talk
cigar and
crazy.
drink
You know I'm
tonight, no
good at
ass nigga.
that. You know I'm good at that.
Yeah, I know you good at drinking, hoe ass nigga. You always talking
Yep.
drunk.
Yep.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I get drunk and slap the shit out of you.
I guarantee, and I guarantee you that be the last person you slap, bitch. Nigga, I'm from Texas, nigga.
Just to
I
kind of
I'll
I
be the
get
last
drunk
person
and
you
I
slap,
get
nigga.
drunk
I'll
and
stand
hold
my
your
ground and
I
kill your
get drunk and
motherfucking ass. You slap
I
me.
get I get drunk
Yeah.
and hold
Nigga, I'm from
I
Texas,
take
nigga. I
your
put a
ass
hole in
to
your
you
motherfucking face, nigga. You
take
slap
your
hey,
me.
YB, this fan, I'm out of
Nigga,
I
question.
shut your
take
bitch ass up, nigga.
nigga,
What
I
the
take
fuck
your
you
gun,
talking to,
slap
nigga? You
your
don't know who the
ass and
fuck you
hold
talking
you
to, little
down
nigga.
until the
Yeah.
police.
Slap a nigga you want to, nigga. That shit don't fly out here, nigga.
I hold you till the
We carry
police
out here,
come.
hoe ass nigga.
I take
Shut
your
your bitch
gun from
ass
you
up.
and slap the shit out of you till the
I
police
slap your
come.
bitch ass too, nigga. I pistol whip you after I shoot you, nigga. Y'all guarantee you wish you would slap me. You ugly motherfucker. Shut your bitch ass
YB, I
up,
got a
nigga.
question for you, YB.
Old ass nigga.
You
Shut your
the one
bitch
talking
ass up.
about you the one talking about fighting. So I'm
Okay,
telling
then. So
you.
shut your bitch ass talking about slapping a nigga, bro. I guarantee you wouldn't slap me, nigga.
Hey man, do your thing,
Boy,
man.
this
But
fight's gonna. This fight will be
don't be
made
talking about
before the
fighting.
belt
Don't
gets
be talking
made.
about fighting me though, because you don't have no
Slap a nigga you
win
want
now.
to. I put some in your motherfucking brain.
Nah, bro, you the one
Hoe
talking
ass
about
nigga.
fighting, and you ain't
Yeah,
gonna do
slap a
that
nigga
either.
you want to. Nigga,
You
open
ain't
hand
gonna.
slap me
Hey,
you want
hey,
to. I'll
what's
be
up,
the last
H?
nigga you touch.
What's up, H,
Bro,
man?
you
Yeah,
don't.
nigga, fuck
Hey,
all the money you
first
made
of
in your
all,
contract, nigga.
It's
bro,
Shut your
you
free.
don't
bitch
want to go
ass
that
up.
Put
route
on the
either.
He's paying
gloves.
for
Yeah,
it.
Put
shut
on
your
the
whole
He's
ass
paying
up,
gloves.
for
nigga.
it.
Hey, you lot
You ain't
mad,
part
man.
of the
Come
game.
on.
I ain't gonna
He's
lie.
paying
Hey,
for it.
hey,
You lot
hey,
mad,
you
Yeah,
don't
man.
want to go
You
nowhere
lot
with the
mad,
dude in
man.
the
Come
ring.
on, man.
yeah.
You
You
don't
lot
want to
Fuck
go
all
to
your
the
mad.
bitch
Come
dude
ass
in
on,
the
up.
man.
fight. You don't want to
Uncle
play
D,
ball.
man.
Yeah,
Come
pull
on,
up when
man.
you
You
want
lot
You
to.
don't
mad,
want to do
fam. Come
nothing.
on, man.
Yeah,
Just sit
Come
We
on
on,
the
got a
man.
pay per
TV.
view,
you ain't
bro.
doing a
Hey,
goddamn
Bush.
thing.
Hey,
Hey,
come on,
Bush.
man. You lot mad,
Hey,
fam.
hey,
Come
we
on,
gonna
man.
have a
Come
we
on,
gonna
man.
Yeah,
have a
Come on,
ring.
slap
YB.
a
We'll have
nigga.
a
Shut the
Come
fuck
on,
up.
contest.
You
D.
ain't
Come
slapping
on,
shit.
Uncle D, man. Come on, man. You lot arguing, man. Come on,
Hey,
man.
that's him. That's him the
Come
one
on,
talking
man.
about
Put his
fighting.
bitch
Hey,
ass up, nigga.
hey,
You got
Come on,
offended because
man.
the
You
nigga
man,
told him this
hey,
ain't
come
about him.
on.
No,
hey,
you
we
the
gonna
one
I
hey,
talking. You
we
the one.
understand,
hey,
man. You man
You
know
said
better
hey,
it
than
we
was.
this.
all gonna put
Come
the
on,
gloves
YB.
on.
D,
Shit, we
G,
got a
man.
couple
Come on,
matches we
man.
gotta get through
Gloves
first.
on,
Man, put the gloves
He
on.
already know.
We
I
got
said that. I'm
Booker
sitting
T
up
and T.
Ain't
We got
nobody never
YB,
heard me talk about
Terry
me
True.
doing whatever I do. He bringing all that up, so I
Uncle
told
D,
him,
man,
you
it's
want to
cool,
bring
man.
that up? I'm gonna bring it up.
It's cool,
Let's
man.
chill,
It's
chill,
cool,
chill.
YB, man. It's
This
cool, man.
boxing, man.
Yeah,
Boxing
man.
talk.
This is why we love. This is why we love the sport, man. You get me? Gladiator thing, man. It's calm, man. You man are easy, man. Crawford,
Y'all both
you
like
know.
Spence and Crawford, man. Y'all both love them fighters.
Yeah, man. It's easy, man. You man are easy, man. You man are easy, man. Let's talk about the fact, man. You get me? Let's use winning the fact, man. You man arguing. I don't want you man to be arguing, man. We're all family on this panel thing here. You get me? Come, man.
Facts.
Yeah, I
I
respect
had a
that.
question for YB though. If YB's still there, I don't know.
Yeah, YB is still there, man. He's still with us, man. Why Bizzle? YB?
He on mute right now. He on mute. Hey, I got something to say real quick. If since YB is on mute for now. So if the fight don't get made, who I want to hear from everybody. Who will y'all blame?
I'm blaming that little rat Espinoza. That's what I'm blaming. That little rat. That little rat.
Business.
I'm gonna blame Showtime because they the ones in charge of putting this shit together. They the one in charge, bro. They the ones putting the fight together, nigga.
Yeah, I want to hear who else? Who else?
Come with that 50-50 deal, nigga. You got you a fight, nigga. EJ still gonna make his highest payday, nigga.
I don't know why.
Purse bid. They can't get no type of purse bid for this fight.
Whoever behind them
Errol
contracts.
Spence still gonna make his biggest payday if he take a 50-50 split, nigga.
But I don't know why they're not looking out for the Errol Spence's interest. Didn't he say that he wants to be undisputed? So if he wants to be undisputed that bad, tell them to fucking send the money, like or whatever needs to happen to make that fight. They need to do whatever they need to do to please their client. Errol Spence is their client.
Because they the ones putting the fight together. Showtime, Stephen Espinosa, nigga, we waiting on them.
Errol Spence said he wants to be undisputed. So there's no. They need to do
I
whatever.
saw you just on Fred's show, nigga. You heard what Fred just said, nigga.
Yeah, you
All
right
that shit
though.
finna
You
get
right.
exposed. Y'all gonna find
These
out.
niggas ain't Haney. You know what I mean?
No, you.
I chase greatness regardless of
But this the
whatever
biggest
contract
fight in
you got.
boxing. They both gonna make their biggest payday, even if Errol
That's
Spence
facts.
agreed to a 50-50 split. So why he can't do that? You get a shot at undisputed, and you get your biggest bag.
Yeah, I don't understand why they not putting the money up. I mean, even if they think they're gonna get a loss, they still gonna make money. They still gonna make more money than just putting up that shitty ass fight they did with Mark Mazzagayo and Ray Vargas. They ain't make no money on that. So what's the point? Just make your money. If you think you're gonna take a loss, you still make more money than that fucking bullshit main event. I don't know why Espinosa's. Oh well, this guy's asking for this.
Exactly, nigga. They holding up the fight, nigga. We waiting on Showtime. Bud already said what he wanted. Give him a 50-50 split, nigga. Make it happen. They did it with Mikey. They gave Mikey everything he wanted. Why Bud can't get it? And Bud the number one pound for pound.
Yeah, Mikey didn't sell well in that Sandor Martin fight when he fought over there in the zone. I saw that fight. It was they put it in a low ass stadium, and he barely sold any of that, even a fraction of it. Came on.
Yeah, but you gotta understand though. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. You gotta understand something, man. If you specialize in something on the way you're gonna do your business, everyone does business different. There's some people, for example, that do it one way, another one do it another way. PBC, you can go pull it up and it will tell you if we have a big fight, we use pay-per-views to be able to pay the fighters. Otherwise, the fight wouldn't even happen. Because we can't fucking pay them to make the fight happen. That's on record. You don't believe it? Pull it up. So you're judging that versus a company that runs a whole different type of business that has contracts with TV networks, this and that or whatever. It's just a little different. They got two different type of contracts signed with the networks.
Man, what makes you laugh is that.
And not to say that one's right or wrong. Who am I and who are you and not know perfectly the numbers to sit up there and make a judgment on it? That's what I don't understand.
Okay, I got a question for you. What do you think Showtime and them is offering both fighters? What do you think what's their idea?
I have no idea, and I would hate to speculate, bro.
I have no idea. What I don't get.
I just got damn near chastised for saying that one of them earned should get 25 million.
And
So
what I don't
down
get.
that road. I don't care what the hell they make. All I'm saying is both fighters, whatever they make, they told me you can't do business like that. Hey, everybody else done it. Floyd made so much more money. Pacquiao made so much more money. And I'm just saying, it doesn't matter who the fighters were. When you get a big fight, Canelo and Triple G, I'm sure when they fought each other, if you go back and look at their highest payday versus when they fought the first time, I'm sure it was a pretty decent penny. And it probably was more than what they made before anybody else, or double.
Hey, let's look at the last time there was two fighters in their prime on the pound for pound, number one or number two near that. I think before, Mayweather Pacquiao, there was like way back, there was Award versus Kovalev. They were like people thinking either one could be number one, number two, or number three. What was their purse for that fight when that was made?
I don't know, because for one, I want to say this. Ward is one of my favorite fighters, man, but he never got the publicity or credit that he really, that's my personal opinion. He wasn't no popular person because Floyd was more popular. And he could have been compared with Floyd, to be honest, in my opinion. I might be wrong.
He was the best fighter in the world. You're right about that, D.
And that's what I'm saying. But see, he didn't get that recognition. That's what I'm trying to tell people. It's different, man, because
he didn't talk
I think one of the things that we differ on, and you can't be mad at it. How can you be mad at it? If somebody sit up and say, hey, man, I'm about my fucking money, man. I'm trying to fucking get my money right, this and that or whatever. Okay. But I just put you in a different class. If someone sit up and say, hey man, I want to chase my legacy, this and that, or whatever, like a Devin Haney, I put you in a different class. But at the end of the day, when fights are trying to happen, who am I to sit up and judge that Keith Thurman wrong when they said, hey man, you want to fight, what's going on? Oh, yeah, for 10 million, if they send me 10 million, or Danny Garcia, 10 million, I don't know. I don't know if that's bad or wrong, because maybe because I'm going on your side of the street and I'm a popular fighter, I feel like, for example, shit, you paying that motherfucker, he don't sell no pay-per-views. Shit, if you paying him 6 million, you can pay me 10 million to come over there. I don't know what the fuck going through their head.
Okay,
but what I'm telling you is, who am I to compare it?
Okay, so what do you think about Floyd taking way less and basically giving up everything to make that Oscar De La Hoya fight to become bigger? And
I mean, why you bring that up though?
No. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, because you know what? I never in my life went and looked at the numbers, my man. But here's what I say to you. I can almost guarantee, if we go back, I guarantee you Floyd got more money than he ever got in his career, even if it was a bad deal.
Yeah, he had everything against him. He had everything.
Okay, but would you agree that he got more money than he ever got in his career, though?
At that time, yeah, absolutely. That's true.
Okay, then. There you go. Like I just said earlier, if you want to make the fighters feel comfortable, if I went up to you and I sit up and say, hey, Spence, this is what we're going to do. Remember way back when you had that good-ass payday? We're going to double that. Hey, Crawford, remember when you had that good-ass payday? And I ain't even calling they paydays out. We're going to double it. Either you can do it that fucking way and tell them I'm a 3 times more than you ever made. Do you want to fight or not? You don't need to know what the other man. That's pocket watching. See, that's why you can't get the fight, because they worried about what the next man making. Worry about what the fuck you getting. You ain't gonna never be successful like that. That's another reason why I know who gonna fucking win and everything. You can't do that shit like that. You gonna find out though. Pocket watching, bro.
Who you picking? I don't know who you picking. Who you picking?
Man, come on, man. That shit is easy.
No,
I'm just like the old dudes. I'm a hater. Yeah, I'm an old dude. I'm a hater about who gonna win.
Oh, okay.
So you know who I'm picking.
What about like Devin Haney? He took a gamble on himself.
Yeah, so won't Spence take a gamble?
Hey, H, I believe he is taking the gamble, but you know, let people ain't gonna believe it, bro. It don't matter. Like he could take. He ain't asking for no crazy money. Shit, he want to fight. Like I was on his neck like 3 years ago because of that shit. H, you used to hear me, but I mean, if a dude is taking the gamble and the dude is willing to fight and the dude is not asking for no crazy money, I gotta applaud him. You get what I'm saying? I just know the truth. So if I know the truth, I ain't finna lie.
He deserves
just because I like Bud Crawford, I ain't gonna lie on Errol Spence.
The niggas have to take a pay cut in the biggest fight in boxing. You know what I'm saying? They both deserve it. And Crawford, because he the number 1 pound for pound. He the face of boxing. He definitely, you know what I'm saying? He definitely ain't gonna take less.
They shouldn't have to, and that's the sad part about it. I don't think. I think they both gonna double up what they ever made. Hopefully they triple up. I want them to make as much money as they can. They got families. They trying to do what they got to do. But at the same time, I don't know how. Like, cause I feel like this is the number one thing. I feel like people are not being realistic on the sides. I feel like if we saying they should get 25 million guaranteed, then if you asking for that, do you want 50-50 on the back end too?
No. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, let me slow that down, because I already got somebody and you just repeated it too on YB. Let me say this. I ain't never pocket watch, and I'm not saying Crawford should get 25 million. Somebody on the panel asked me, what would I ask for if I was them? I said I would ask for 25 million, because if someone could pay someone 50 million on their side, I think I should at least be able to get half, being pound for pound, 2-time linear champion. That's what I said. So take your little pocket watching joke and move on with it. I ain't talking to you, YB. I'm saying somebody put that and then you just repeated it. So he probably think that I'm saying something about 25 million. I don't care if he get 10 million. All I'm saying is everybody that had a big fight like this, they doubled their money most of the time. So I don't know what his money is, but double it. It's kind of hard to turn down something when you give me more than what I ever made. That's the problem. Stop pocket watching. Get what you can get.
So do
I think
everybody
Errol
here
Spence gonna
think?
get what he gonna get.
Yeah, yeah. Facts SS Ryder. Facts SS Ryder.
I just think Errol Spence gonna get what he get, and I think Bud going. I think the fight. Look. This is the biggest thing. I get fed up because I'm like, yo, the fight gonna happen, but it's always an argument about how much they should be getting in the 70-30 shit, and I know that shit is not gonna happen. I know, but look, they wouldn't even be this far in negotiations if they were talking about 70-30 still, because Bud Crawford is definitively saying no to that. They wouldn't even be like, oh man, I think the negotiations wouldn't even be going on if Errol Spence still threw out 70-30 because of the way Bud Crawford's stance was on it. And I just don't think Espinoza and them really gonna do that. I think they really want this fight, and I think they're not gonna try to I don't think they're trying to disrespect Bud, because if they do, they're not gonna get this fight. I mean, as much as we say Errol Spence do these numbers and all that, Errol Spence need Bud Crawford, and Bud Crawford need Errol Spence as far as to make the most money they can make right now. Like, as far as needing him, Bud Crawford don't need him as far as him being a Hall of Famer. He's already that. But as far as if he wants to make the biggest payday left in his career, and 147 to 54, I think these two guys need each other. Errol Spence ain't the star that certain channels make him out to be. He's not the name that certain channels make him out to be. He's not doing no million pay-per-views on his own. He didn't do 500,000 with Ugas on his own. You get what I'm saying? Like, if he was doing shit like that, then maybe what they're saying can hold weight, but it's not. And that's why Errol Spence needs Bud Crawford. Every great fighter needs a dance partner, and I think those two guys are made for each other. We got the rivalry already built. It's been going on for years. I just think this is the fight that needs to be made. So I understand why Bud Crawford is asking for what he's asking for, and I understand why.
Hold on, let me ask y'all a quick question.
No.
Quick.
Now.
Hold on, bro. My question real small. I ain't said
me and him ain't had words.
Okay, no, man, y'all good.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, D. Hold on, D, bro. You been talking this whole
Let Three
time,
ask his
nigga.
question real quick.
Calm down, nigga.
He missed
You
some
been talking
moments.
this
Me and
whole
YB
time,
said
D.
a lot
Calm
of
down,
negative
bro.
shit.
Yeah.
Calm down, bro.
Y'all gotta
Calm
chill.
down,
Let him
bro.
talk. Let him talk.
Hey,
Let him talk.
Calm down, bro.
Y'all cool, man.
I got a question.
I gotta apologize to you, bro.
D,
But I'm
bro.
still
My
gonna put you in
question
the
is
head
so
like when I
simple.
see you.
Bro,
Yeah.
my question
I
is
gotta
so
apologize
simple
to
that
you
once
too,
when
Uncle
you
D.
hear
It's all love.
once when you hear my
I
question,
got a
bro,
bad temper,
you gonna
man.
be able to roll right back into your
Y'all
shit.
good, bro.
Yeah.
All right, look, my question was, how many pay-per-view buys y'all think this fight will get? What's y'all guess?
It's hard to say, man, with streaming, and that's what we feeling.
Just
I
hope
700,000, man. I hope it would do over 6. I see it. I mean, look at the passion behind it. Me and Uncle D, I still call him Uncle D, and I'm mad at him. He shit. So this thing is, bro. Look at all the passion behind it.
Bro.
I apologize too. But
I just, I get caught up in it, man. I'm
Yeah,
pissed.
kiss and make that fucking shit up, man.
Respect.
Man, I
apologize too, though. It's not even me.
I don't hold feelings.
You see what Espinoza and the fuckers got us doing, fam. That's what I'm saying to you. We can't be allowing
but
this
it's
shit
not.
to
Nobody got us doing nothing.
They about to send Bud a new offer, bro. They negotiating. Espinoza even said it. Like, he said, we working on it. You know what I'm saying? So let them work on that shit. And nigga, we gotta chill. You know what I'm saying? But Three got a question. Go ahead, Three.
Oh yeah, that's the question was. How many pay-per-view buys you think it'll get?
That's what I was trying to answer, Threes. Here's the
400,
problem with that. Hey,
400,000,
350. Go ahead, Butch.
400,000, 350.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. Threes. This is why it's so hard to make a big fight, in my opinion. This is a different time, man. These folks streaming this bullshit, man. They not paying these fighters. They not paying these fighters because people streaming it. But if you could get everybody who's streaming this shit to pay, then that's a whole nother ballpark. Floor numbers probably would have been broke if niggas couldn't stream it. But as long as these dudes are streaming it, that's what I've been trying to say the whole time. I'm not knocking no fighter. I'm telling you guys, when fighters have guaranteed versus their pay-per-views, it's a tricky situation. And if I was sitting up, for example, doing my pay-per-view numbers and getting paid good, I wouldn't want to go the other way because I know that I'm popular and I know how to sell these fights. But at the same time, if on the other side, I don't want to go over there either. Ain't nothing like guaranteed money. I bet you can't find no football player to sign for $100 million unguaranteed.
Facts. But shit.
So that's where we're at with this fight. But we also got to understand the business of boxing. PBC is looking at this sitting up saying, PBC looking at this, PBC is looking at this sitting up saying, hey man, we got a superstar. We got a dude that's gonna sell us and make us damn near $10 million a night every time we get in the ring. Why would I put him in there and pay somebody more than him to fuck my business up?
Yeah,
You guys don't look at it. You guys don't look at it that way. Like y'all say, Bud ain't with no company, and he ain't guaranteeing to stay with PBC. So why would I give him 50-50 to beat my man up and take the fucking belts and run somewhere else?
Well,
and now my man is what? Now my man is what? What my man left with if he lose them belts?
Nothing.
Nothing. What is my man left with? He want to fight
nothing. Zilch.
Can't Spence just move up and wait?
Okay, he can move up, but then wait. If he moves up, what he gonna do? Fight his own damn man that's making money at the other division? Jamel?
Well, no, Jamel can move up. That's part of the plan.
Okay, and if he move up, what he gonna do? Fight his brother? Because Canelo ain't finna fight him.
Well,
exactly.
Yeah, to put that situation in context, let's say the shoe was on the other foot, and let's say that Spence was the lone wolf out here, and he was going to ESPN, and he came to Bob Arum and said, "I ain't signing no contract. I ain't being with your promotional company. I want one fight deal, 50-50 on everything." Do you really think Bob Arum will go for that?
Exactly. That's my whole point. Do you think I'm gonna give my business up and you gonna beat my man ass and take my money?
No.
I'm just saying it's a business. That's all I'm saying. I don't care who gonna win the fight. I'm just saying it's a business. And y'all hollering out, hold on. Y'all hollering out it's a 50-50 fight. Now I'm gonna ask y'all a question. When has any fighter out of them two, Crawford maybe when he was at 135 or 140, maybe like the British Prescott, maybe the Yorkers Gamboa, maybe. But when have y'all seen them, the Tank, Shakurs, all of them, go down the list? When have y'all seen them in a 50-50 fight? I'll wait. When have they been in a 50-50 fight? I'll wait. Somebody name when Spence was in a 50-50 fight.
I'll wait too.
Well,
it was a 50-50 fight. I'm waiting.
I'll wait.
What was the question?
When has any top fighter from a promotional company, with the exception of a big championship fight, been in a 50-50 fight? Like this fight here. When has Earl fought somebody where y'all were really like, oh, this is a 50-50 fight? I don't know if he can beat him, this and that or whatever. The one that we would have to say, the closest one what we would say, but we kind of like knew what was going to happen was, and he did do good, was Kell Brook. That was a tough fight. And that's why I give him credit for that fight more than the other fights, because when a person believes they can win, and I think Kell Brook thought he could beat Errol Spence, you know, that's his best fight for me. I don't care about that Ugas fight. That Kell Brook fight was way more impressive. Not that one either, because Sean Porter just smothered him.
That's Sean Porter was 50-50, man. That was a 50-50 fight.
No, he just smothered him.
Women, the Ugas
smothered him. He would have got knocked out. He smothered the shit out of Earl Spence. I ain't gonna hate on Earl Spence like that. If Earl Spence would have been able to fight,
50-50 fight, man.
No.
No, I'm saying going into it was 50-50. You lot didn't think that Errol Spence was just gonna win, man.
No, a lot of people thought Spence was gonna knock him out.
Yeah, exactly. That was what I thought.
How can you say that?
Yep.
Easy because he lost to Ugas. He lost to Ugas. He lost to Danny arguably too. So I didn't really think he had anything. He lost to Thurman too. That's 3 fights. I didn't think he had a chance against Spence, to be honest.
Yeah, well, who did Spence fight for you to think? Oh yeah,
he almost beat.
He beat Kell Brook. That's it.
He was on that run, buddy.
That's it.
Beating up everybody he was fighting.
I just said that though. I think he would have killed. I think he would have killed Porter if Porter wouldn't have smothered
everybody in good fashion.
Who's everybody though?
Was beating up everybody.
Y'all giving Porter. Y'all
Who's
giving
everybody
Porter
though, man?
credit.
Freeze, man.
Y'all
Everybody
giving
he
Porter
fought, bro, he
credit,
was
bro,
like, bro, when
for
he fought
smothering
Kell
that
Brook,
dude.
like for instance, when he fought Kell Brook, bro, they was going to toe for a minute.
That
bro.
was a fight.
Like,
That was
hold
a
on,
good
let me
fight.
finish. Let me
That was a
finish,
good
Dito.
fight.
Let me finish. They was going toe, bro, and Spence adapted in that motherfucking fight and turned the tides on that motherfucker, bro, and just started wailing on that man, bro. He literally turned the tides on him. Like any fight you go look at Spence in, bro, he adapts, he knows how to change a game plan up. Dude is elite.
Look,
If you like, hold on, you got fighters out here that only can fight one way, bro. You get them out of that element, and that's it for them motherfuckers, bro.
But
That's it.
one thing I don't understand is why has no one yet took the game plan what Porter did when he was turning Spence? Ugas didn't even try that.
Because everybody can't do that though.
Ugas is a Cuban. Like, how the fuck nobody taught you to turn, pivot? He literally just got beat the fuck up.
That's what I'm saying. No fucking nothing. Just standing there like a fucking punching bag. Standing there like he had no legs.
That's one of the fighters he fought.
He was fighting like he was in a wheelchair. I don't understand. He was fighting like he was in a wheelchair.
But he didn't fight 28 Ugases. He only fought one Ugas. He didn't fight 28 of them.
Anybody who fights Errol Spence, like literally fights him in that box, I'm sorry. You're gonna get what you're asking for and more.
And like I said, when you got Kell Brook, someone who could box with him,
you got box.
Someone that could move, he went toe to toe with him, and he adapted in that fight and started beating up on him. That's what I'm telling you. Errol Spence knows how to adapt in the ring. He's shown that he can. Even when Ugas got a good hit on him and stunned him, he adapted to that fight.
Man,
Ugas did not win another fucking
No.
I give you credit.
Hey,
I give.
Hold on, let me ask him a question. Hold on,
Whoever
whoever was just talking. Can you explain that? Can you explain it to the audience or whatever, to the panel, what you mean by that? You said he was fighting Kell Brook and he adapted. This is what I always say. Let me say this, and this ain't no hate, but this is what I say, and Bud does it too. What do we call adapting? Because when you say adapting, here's what I take from it. I saw a dude that was jabbing, and I saw another dude that was jabbing, and I saw one dude, for example, who seemed to be a better jabber and a better counterpuncher starting to win. And the adaptation was, fuck all this bullshit. I'm finna take you apart.
Whack you up.
So what adaptation do you see? No. I'm not saying this in no funny way, because you may know something that I don't know. So I want to know, for example, what did you see? Did you see something, for example, and I could not have seen that. Did you see something, for example, where he started to counter him or sit up, for example, and put combinations together? Or was it just, I'm finna take your fucking wheel? Because that's how it looked to me in my eyes.
Just overpowered him.
Trying to tell people.
Overpowered him.
It's like you just take your fucking wheel.
I'll answer it whenever you let me.
Go ahead.
All right, so when they like pretty much when Kell Brook got the countering Spence real good, Spence got in on the inside on him a lot more. He realized that he needed to get in on him a lot more. So Spence started to get closer to him, and he started to throw his what I like to call phantom punches that you think is coming one way, but they go another way. And he started hitting him with body shots, head shots, and it was just punches coming from every area. Now you can call that a nigga that's just going in there throwing punches all you want, but he know where he want to land his punches. And when he throw them motherfuckers, you better be either blocking, evading, or your ass gonna get hurt. And that's what he did. He waited for Kell Brook to throw them damn jabs. He would tuck under him and he'd throw a goddamn body one. Kell Brook had to come down and throw that arm down, or he had to try to block his head. And that's where Spence was going with it. He was throwing a hook to the body or a hook to the head. And that's all he was on. He was on his ass. Like, that's what I tell people. Spence treat your ass like a body bag, bro. He gonna work your ass like a body bag. Even if your ass try to run. Spence know how to close off a fucking ring. Because when Kell Brook got the backpedal,
I'm letting them go, bro.
Let him finish.
When Kell Brook got the backpedaling and going off to the sides, Spence got right back on his motherfucking ass, bro. I'm just letting you know.
Good shit.
That's cool. That's cool,
He
bro.
gonna be on you.
He
gonna be on
and
you.
with that cutting off the ring, it doesn't really know. When you say cutting off the ring, fam, when did he cut off the ring against
What
fucking
I
Mikey
mean, like
Garcia
when
and
you,
Sean Porter?
I mean, when you're trying to circle the ring, when like for instance, when fucking Tank was just circling fucking circles around fucking Rolly Romero, Spence gonna hop to the side and stop that whole little dance and shit you doing. You ain't gonna make no full circle around this motherfucker. You're not gonna do it. He gonna cut that bitch off. That's what he do. He gonna chase your ass. Spence do that
But
shit.
I'm saying the opponents that he fought, they're not going to be able to. They're not the ones to do that. Lateral. That's what I'm saying to you. If he fought someone like a Terence Crawford, a Keith Thurman, they're going to fucking circle rings around him. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Mikey Garcia is not going to do that. Danny Garcia is not going to do that. Sean Porter, that's not the way he fights, so he ain't going to do that. So of course he's going to look like he's
Keith
cutting off the
Thurman
ring
gonna get
against those
caught in
guys,
corners, nigga. Keith Thurman will get caught in corners multiple
and he's
times.
going to be throwing shit back.
Of course he is. He's a fucking boxer.
But do you
he's
know?
gonna
Do you know?
He's going to get
Do you
caught in corners.
understand?
You know why he's getting
Hey.
caught in corners? Because he's cutting off the fucking ring.
Hey,
Well,
here's what I tell you to do. Here's what I tell you to do, and I'm gonna give you a perfect example. You need to go back and watch Beltran. You need to go back and watch Beltran fight Crawford. That's what I advise you to do. And I'm gonna tell you what happens in that fight. It's a point where Beltran, and that's what I'm saying, and that's the only way I see Errol Spence winning. And that's not a positive for him. I think Errol Spence, when the boxing thing doesn't work, he just gonna take a motherfucker wheel. The problem with taking a motherfucker wheel is a boxer's ability to counter and you running into that punch. If you run into a punch, you're making that punch even harder. You can watch where Beltran caught Crawford and he started running behind his ass. And I promise you, it didn't take 3 seconds before that motherfucker goddamn was stoned. If you follow behind a fighter with the accuracy, speed, and power of some of these legendary fighters, it's dangerous, man. That's why, we got boxers and then we got people that got power. We got people that just got heart. Boxing all over the place. And I don't think everybody see that. Some of these got a little bit of all of it, though. And Spence is one of them guys. I give him credit. He's skilled. He got heart. He got stamina. He checks the boxes. But when I check that other one, he got all them things too. But he got a bigger toolbox. It's like that, man, because you got fighters that are fighting on pure heart. And yes, they're a champion. They ain't that great. Ramirez is a perfect example. I'm not taking away from Ramirez. But Ramirez, he fight on heart at 140. He fight on all heart.
Well, I got a question. What do y'all think of Crawford's wrestling background? Do you think that's gonna be a big
No doubt.
X factor?
No doubt. Because here's the thing: when a person knows how to wrestle and a person knows how to hold, I've been saying that to people. I said I would never bet against Bernard Hopkins. I'm a Roy Jones fan. I tell people, I say Roy didn't know how to fight on the inside. Roy never grabbed nobody. Go look at all his old videos. He's never grabbed nobody. He never hit nobody in the nuts to buy a fucking minute. He never dropped to a knee. If he get on the ropes, he just took what he took because he was that talented. And that's the difference, what I'm telling you. I done already seen how Earl react when Sean Porter go crazy on him and wild on him. I done seen how Crawford tamed his ass. He tamed him like a wild ass horse. He tamed his ass. I see the difference in those things, and that's what people don't see in a fight. Like I said, it take greatness to recognize greatness, nigga. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think if Spence try to get on the inside and Crawford
He gonna grab him.
Yeah, if he can neutralize that and keep Spence from fighting out the clinch, and if he is just as strong or maybe just technically wrestling.
No, it's not about being as strong. Listen to this. It's not about being as strong. It's about me grabbing you and you wasting your energy to get loose. And while you're getting loose, I'm the quicker man with the hands. While you were fighting to get loose, I let loose. My hand's faster than yours, okay? It's going to be a lot of them exchanges. Remember that what I'm telling you. It's going to be a lot of exchanges like that. I promise you.
But let's look it up this side.
This ain't no boxer, dude. This is a dude from the streets that box. Well, actually, like Shakur said, Shakur already done told y'all. That nigga Bud can box. But that nigga like to fight. It's a difference between a fighter and a boxer versus someone who you taught how to box.
So I want to hear your analysis. Some people say that the fight gonna be dictated by if Crawford's dogging him. That he just all right. If he boxes Spence for 6 rounds, he's winning every round. But then Spence hurts him. Say Spence hurts him. Now Crawford's like, okay, well I gotta get mine back and I gotta hurt him, and I'm gonna sit there and trade. What do you think about that?
My personal opinion of it is very, and I'm on record for saying this. I think the only thing I saw that I don't like, because I've been watching a lot of the fights, is that Earl, he raises, and y'all can go watch this. This is how into boxing I be. Every time when Earl fights from distance, he got a habit. His front leg, while he punching, his front right leg is off the ground. Dude showed me that picture, and I went back and watched him fight. Every time he throws a jab, and the person is away from him, and he got to reach, he jabs with his front leg off the ground. So that means your back leg is holding you up. Recipe for disaster. You don't believe me? Go back and look. When he jabs, and it's from distance, he leans, and a lot of times he raises the foot up in the front. Those are things that I look at. And when he's fighting inside, everybody keeps saying he's a good fighter on the inside. I know that he a fucking damn powerful puncher on the inside, and he be hurting the shit out of people. I don't know about fighting while somebody else throwing, because every time somebody throw him back, I see him put his hands up. He don't throw while other people throwing. Those are the two things that I see. So if I'm a judge on points, I know when Bud, if you throw at Bud, Bud throw back. That's just simple the way it goes. You throw it right, you're going to get hit in your motherfucking left ear while you're throwing it. Your right ear. As soon as you throw your right ear going to get hit.
So are you saying that Bud has more options to beat Earl than Earl does have to beat Bud?
That's the only reason why I give him the fight.
Okay. I see.
I think both of them are dogs. I think both of them are well conditioned. I think both of them take a good punch, and they got heart. And I think both of them can crack.
Okay, in the war, if they actually was a war, who you think is going to last? Who you think is going to be able to hold up more? If it's just a war, it's boxing. Anything can happen. If it's a war, going down the stretch, who's going to be the one that's going to be reaching the canvas? If it's just basically a phone booth, it's just a war.
I've already said that, bro.
You going with Crawford?
I've been saying Crawford is the better fighter on the inside too, because go back and watch Crawford. It doesn't matter what division, 135, 140. I think the boxing term is keep your punches short and powerful. Crawford has an ability. Go look at the Sean Porter fight. When Sean Porter decides to exchange with Bud, he realizes that's not a good idea. That nigga was ducking more than he was throwing. It's not a good idea. And I think that speed difference is going to be even more against Spence. And he may be able to hit Bud with a good shot. But whereas I think, for example, the hand speed with Porter, and you can go back and watch it when they go in the exchanges, I think it probably was like 3-1, maybe even 4. It was like 3-1 hands. If you threw one punch, 3 came back before you could even get your second one out. With Spence, I'm pretty sure that's going to almost be 1-4. Watch what I tell you.
Well, Crawford's power is for sure proven, and Spence has proven to break people's faces, so both of them can hurt each other. I just think
no doubt.
I just think that down the stretch, if it's a boxing match, you got to favor Crawford because his ability to switch hit, move laterally. He's got faster feet than Spence, faster hands, and he's shown.
I think Crawford gonna take punishment. Now, don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
The problem with what I'm saying is that look at it. Let's not get caught up in our emotions. Let's just look at what's been going on. Okay, he fought Lamont Peterson, right?
Yep.
Beat the shit out of him. Do y'all remember that? He beat the dog shit out of him.
I didn't understand the game plan for that fight.
Hold on. But here's the thing, though. It doesn't matter. When Lamont Peterson fought him, do you think Lamont Peterson ran?
He should have boxed.
You're right, but he didn't, though, right? But he didn't run, right?
Nope, he stood there in the phone booth.
Okay, so here's my point to what I'm trying to make. You know how that fight had to end? It had to end with what's his name? My trainer on the tip of my tongue. Barry Hunter sitting up looking at him and sitting up saying, "Look at me." Nah, that's it. Okay, same thing. Ugas. He beat the dog shit out of Ugas, didn't he? What they said? They walked over to the corner. Nah, no more. He didn't get dropped. They stopped it because he said no more. And my point, what I'm trying to say is, Spence the type of dude that punish you and hurt you, but it's not one knockout power. And if you don't get a motherfucker out there like Crawford up out of there, he gonna catch you. I promise you, he gonna catch you sooner or later. And it's not that it's so powerful, it's the ones you don't see. That's the difference.
Yeah.
One is hurting you with power. The other one is, you just get your lights out in one quick minute because you didn't see it.
Well, you know what the thing is between these two, I see an X factor in both of them where Crawford got that clutch factor where he could be down so many rounds, and who knows, may even be beaten up or whatever. And he just hits you one with a very good shot you don't see, and he can end the fight and finish you. He's one of the best finishers in the sport. But then you got Errol Spence, who arguably has one of the best engines in the sport, where he can go from 0 to 100. And if he gets that engine going, you're probably in deep trouble.
Who you talking
But
about?
do you think,
Spence.
my man, but do you think that's a good idea? Because let's be honest. Look at Sean Porter and his fight. What got Sean Porter dropped? And his daddy said it. He became the regular Sean Porter, and he wanted to come in there.
Yeah, I said that during that round, like Porter.
He was boxing at the beginning. He was moving backwards, and that's why I made my decision on the fight. Listen to what I'm saying. This ain't got nothing to do with bias. These are two styles. I remember when I used to sit up and say when Keith Thurman was young, I used to say this. I used to say, I don't want to see Keith Thurman fight Crawford. I thought he could beat him when he was in his prime. And then I used to say, Errol Spence can beat the shit out of Thurman.
Styles make fights.
It's styles. So this is what I'm looking at when I'm looking at the fight. I look at anybody that walks forward and follow behind Crawford. That's some dangerous shit with all that power and you chasing it. And you don't know. You think you cutting the ring off. You're running into a power hand. He even-handed. Ex Victor Posto. Look at him cut the ring off and how he came about that bitch sideways running back this corner. I'm telling you facts, bro. So when we look at the fight, now we know that don't nobody want to sit up and follow Crawford the whole fight. That's just not good. The people who have done good, I always say this on the channel, they were patient. Those are the people that had success against Crawford, that could box and patient. Second thing, you don't want Crawford coming forward either. Look at what he do when he get pissed and he just start coming forward. He walk through people.
Start walking you down, hitting you with those body shots, combinations, nigga, breaking them down.
He even did it with Postal. He even did it with Postal for a minute.
Mean Machine like that. Did Kell Brook like that. He did motherfucking a horn like that. You know what I'm saying?
This is why the reason why I make that decision, like I said, this ain't got nothing to do with that shit. I wish they would pay me. I would do it, but I ain't finna back neither one of them. I don't see Earl fighting backwards because I know when Earl when shit get tough, Earl gonna be Earl, and Earl is a dog. Y'all keep saying Crawford is a dog, but Earl is a dog, and I know that dog gonna come forward, and that ain't good for that dog. Not this one. Sometimes it is when you can overwhelm people, but when 4 or 5 of them coming back, you might want to hit 2 body shots, boom, boom. But before you even get that second one out, you might be asleep, and it's not gonna be good. Because it ain't going backwards. It ain't going backwards. He's not gonna fight Crawford going backwards.
AD, that's if it happens though. That's if the fight happens. They trying to lowball Terence Crawford. Yeah, Terence Crawford can't get an even split. That's some bullshit. But Mikey Garcia did. Come on, bro. What's up with it?
Well, what do you think, man? Look, I'm gonna be honest. You know, I love Spence and Crawford, but one of my favorite fighters, I know.
I know who you gonna say. I was watching you on Fred's show. You gonna say Keith Thurman ass?
Yeah, man. Man, Keith Thurman is one of my favorite fighters. One of the greatest fighters to ever witness.
I wonder why he barely
Hey,
fight.
great.
He
Hey, that's
barely
great.
even
I'm
fight.
glad. Hey,
No.
great. Nate the Great. I'm glad you said that. So I got a question for you then. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
What do you think, you know, and I have a problem with this because everybody's sitting up saying, you know, Crawford, if he wanted to fight, he should have came over there. Just like right now, he's not with nobody, and this deal is hard to get done.
Yeah.
And Spence wanted Thurman so bad. And I understand, you know, it's politics and bullshit. He never could get him. And now Thurman been talking crazy to Spence, and Spence then told him, I ain't fighting that dude, this and that or whatever. But that's some people champion. How do you feel about that? That's some people champion to a guy that says, I hate you. If I hate you and I know I can beat you, I'm gonna beat your little ass because I'm pissed.
Yeah, you know.
How can you agree with that?
Look, I'm a fan of all those guys. I'm obviously a bigger fan, you know, of Keith Thurman. But I'm gonna be honest, you know, I understand where Spence is coming from. He made it a little bit personal because at that time he couldn't get a fight with anybody, and he wanted to fight Keith Thurman. And Thurman made a lot of excuses. People forget when they had that PBC thing when they would show all the fighters in the studio and all of them was there, and they asked Thurman, "Hey, what do you think about fighting Errol Spence?" Keith Thurman was talking about the moons, the stars, the signs, the this and that, the law, talking about the law.
I mean, so why do you like that? Why do you like that nigga then, bro? If he doing all of that?
No. No, I liked it because he took risks. He at least took some risks. He fought the best at the time.
Who, Danny Garcia? Danny
Yeah,
Garcia came for 140, nigga. What risk was that, nigga? You and then Keith Thurman, nah, it's the truth. He came up for 140. Like you act like he was fighting. You act like he was fighting a boogeyman, nigga. And then on top of that, you Sean Porter, nigga. Kell Brook already beat that nigga Sean Porter, nigga.
I was letting them cook. I'm letting them cook because he doing his thing. But I'm gonna ask you a question when you get through now.
Wait. Let me defend my boy Keith, man. Now look. Yeah, Daddy ain't no boogeyman, but he's a great fighter in his own right. He's a small guy, but
he was a great fighter at 140.
Just because you small don't take that away from you.
He was great at 140. At 147, he moved up, and Danny, you know, he won a vacant belt against Robert Guerrero. But Danny wasn't just knocking shit out. Danny was a good fighter at 147. He's a very good fighter. I think he's gonna win on Saturday. You know what I'm saying? But you know, Keith beat him. It wasn't like Keith was the underdog in any of those fights. He wasn't the underdog against Danny. He wasn't the underdog against Sean Porter. Porter got beat by Kell Brook. And then when he got in the ring with an old ass man Pacquiao, Keith Thurman got his ass beat. He got his ass beat.
Wait. Hold on.
He got fucked up by a 40-something-year-old man. By an old ass man beat that nigga ass.
Hey, Nate, hold on, Nate. This is what I was finna go to you. That's why I said I was letting you cook. But I'm gonna tell you something, and this is what I've been saying. This is what I've been saying a long time. And you think about this. I want you to really think about this. I've been telling people, none of those guys, because the way they run their business, had the opportunity to get in there with no Floyd, to get in there with no Manny Pacquiao until Manny Pacquiao was old. And y'all best fighter that got in there with an old Manny Pacquiao that was arguably, whether y'all say he won or lost. One thing about it, Jeff Horn dogged his ass like a bitch in the ring. Whether he was losing or not, he manhandled his little ass in that ring. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Facts.
So,
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Let him finish.
Wait a minute. So my point to you, and this is what I was screaming the whole time, which I'm on record for sitting up saying I don't want to count Kell Brook or Sean Porter for Terence Crawford because they were already broken. The same thing when Spence fought him. They were already broken. Now, erase them two dudes off the list. Name somebody who they fought at 147. Both of them.
Who? Spence and Thurman?
No, Spence and Crawford. Erase Erase Kell Brook and Sean Porter, because a lot of people like to use that saying Crawford beat them better. I don't even want to use that shit. Erase them two off their list. Who have they fought? Ugas. I see somebody already threw that in there. He had
Ugas.
6 losses.
Yeah.
6 losses.
But a lot of those losses was like, you know, they kind of.
I understand because I think he beat Porter, but 6 losses. I give him 5. How about that? Because he lost to Amon. Some of them losses he just took.
No, a couple of them losses he got robbed though.
Okay, but my point, what I'm saying to you, he's a fighter that has been proven to be beaten, and there's plenty of ways to beat him. Agreed or not?
Agreed. When you lose, yeah, it's a game plan for you, especially more.
Okay. Okay, now let's look at, for example, regardless of what we think, because that's this narrative we pushing, and that's why we having problems with this fight. We push narratives about who more popular, who got the most motherfucking Twitter followers. We play games with shit to manipulate shit. But here's what I'm gonna tell you. I don't give a damn what you say. A gold medalist, a 2-time, doesn't matter. Gold medalist, Gamboa, undefeated. When he walked in that ring that night, that was a fight. Gold medalist, Felix Diaz. Everybody say he beat Lamont Peterson, even though Lamont Peterson ended up, I think he either got a draw or either they gave it to him. I don't know.
Yeah, that was a tough
Felix
fight.
Diaz walked up in there. He was a gold medalist. Gary DeJean had 1 loss who they arguably believe that he had beat Adrian Broner. All these dudes he fought, Mean Machine, undefeated. All these Benavidez, say what you want to say about the one leg, but he did better than most of the other fighters, and he was undefeated. An undefeated fighter does not know how to lose. Now, let's go down these other dudes' list. These dudes got 6 losses. You got Danny Garcia, who's doubting his confidence because he ain't won shit at 147. Let's see for a red cage. Some motherfucker that Tank got all on videos like he damn near beating a baby. You know, come on, man. I'm calling facts out, bro. Lamont Peterson, that's the same dude that Lucas Matisse stopped in 1 round. I'm calling facts, bro. Say what you want to say. That's why I said eliminate them dudes. Mikey Garcia. Okay, Mikey Garcia. I ain't gonna even say a hype job, but people don't understand. Mikey chose Spence because he didn't want to be embarrassed by fighting a smaller Lomachenko. And then after he lost to Spence, he figured, yeah, I'll stay at 147 and fought a Spanish guy. That Spanish guy beat the dog shit out of Mikey. No different than Spence did.
Man, Mikey worse.
So I'm telling you facts. So I'm asking you, what do you guys see against beating these little dudes and all this shit that I look at my side and I sit up and say, oh, that nigga know how to fight. If he fighting somebody tall with long arms that know how to counter, okay. My thing is he know how to fight. If he fighting somebody wild like Sean Porter, because he had already had Felix Diaz, my thing is that motherfucker know how to fight. You know, if he fighting a motherfucker that's super motherfucking long, like Postal, he can box. Okay, I can look at another one. Anywhere I go down the list, Jeff Horn, if he gonna fight somebody that's mean and muggy like Spence and bully him, he can handle it. So I've seen every aspect. I haven't seen it on the other side, and I know that the skill level and the speed level is different on the other side. How the fuck am I bet against that? And I don't have no dog in the fight. I'm on the outside. I want money. I'm gonna look at what I see, and I'm gonna bet my money.
Well, ask this question. Who's been put through more adversity between Spence and Crawford? Who's been put through more adversity in the ring, obviously?
Once again, I don't even think that's nothing to even argue about. One got 13 title defenses. One probably ain't even got 5. One might have more belts than he got defenses.
Goddamn.
You just asked me a question.
No, you know your shit. Yep.
One got 13 title defenses, bro. That mean that everybody. Do you understand what it's like? Hey, ask a sports person. I don't care what sport you play in. Nigga, get the title and see what that bullseye feel like on your back. Everybody hunting for you, and you don't even know where they coming from. You ain't got no background on them. You ain't got no scouting report. Why you think these little small ass schools upset these big schools in the NCAA tournament? They've been watching your ass on TV every motherfucking day from day one. You don't know about their little ass though, do you? So when a person defend their title 13 times, you better put some respect on that.
Okay, all right. So we talking about Bud now. Now, can I defend my boy now?
Look at that. I might be wrong because D Young just came in and said it's 15 title defenses. I just know at least 13. I don't like the
Say defend your boy. What boy you talking about? I know you ain't talking about Keith Thurman, bitch ass.
I said D Young. Some dude named D Young.
I know you ain't talking about that bitch ass nigga Keith Thurman. That nigga Keith Thurman ducking boots. He ducking boots though. Why when they asked him about who Boots was, he said he didn't know who Boots is. I don't know who that is. He did the same thing with Errol Spence. Why that nigga never fought Errol Spence, bro?
All right, I'm gonna let you go ahead. And
No, go ahead. Hey, listen. When they asked your boy Keith Thurman about Boots Ennis, he was like, I don't know who that is. He don't want no smoke. He ducking fights, bro.
Come on, man.
Go ahead. You got it.
Look. All right, I look. I'm a fan of all these fighters. I'm particularly a fan of fighters that take at least one or two risks or multiple risks. At least take a risk in your career, no matter what age. And Keith Thurman took risks.
Why he didn't fight Errol Spence? That was a risk.
Okay. Wait. Hold on.
He didn't try to fight Boots, nigga. Take a risk, nigga.
Wait a minute. He took. Okay. I know how y'all feel about the Danny Garcia and the Sean Porter, but let's be honest.
It was good wins.
Those two wins is what propelled Errol Spence to be in a pound for pound top 10, arguably top 5.
Who's Sean Porter?
And Danny Garcia. When Spence beat both of those, his name propelled even further.
Yeah, I got you. That was a good win, right? I give him the win over Sean Porter. I give you that.
When Keith Thurman beat them, he didn't get on the pound for pound top 10. There was no talk of him on the pound for pound.
Nigga, because Sean Porter wasn't even a fucking champion right at that time, nigga. Sean Porter just lost to Kell Brook not too long before that.
Yeah, but he had a good showing. Well, I ain't gonna lie. That was the last.
He had a good performance against Keith, though. Sean Porter brought the smoke, and Sean Porter always bring the smoke. You're right. That was a good win. He beat Porter. He beat Danny Garcia. I'll give him that. But besides that, what he do?
Look, there's some fighters that get one win in their career, and then that's it.
I didn't ask that. I'm saying besides what the Sean Porter and the Danny Garcia fight, what else did he do, Keith Thurman, in his career?
Well, he
got his ass beat. Yeah, let's talk about it. He got his ass beat by old ass Manny Pacquiao. If Thurman was that guy, he should have took care of Manny Pacquiao. Guys did. You feel me?
Manny Pacquiao is a legend. He's a Hall of Fame. He's probably what?
Yeah, but you seen what guys did with him? Shit, nigga, you seen what Marquez did to him? You seen what Floyd Mayweather did to him?
That was a last minute replacement.
You seen Timothy Bradley beat him. He just told you how Jeff Horn beat his ass.
But that was a last minute replacement. You know how them last minute.
Yeah, but Manny, he let an old man, Manny Pacquiao, dog his ass and dropped his ass in round number 1. Beat that ass. And then Manny Pacquiao hit him with a body shot so hard that nigga Keith Thurman took his mouthpiece out and started screaming. Remember that?
I'm gonna be honest. I think if anybody took that type of body shot, they would have spit their mouthpiece out for real. That was a good body shot.
Manny Pacquiao hit plenty of people to the body. They ain't do that.
He rarely goes to the body.
So Luis Collazo hurt him to the body. Everybody know Keith Thurman can't take body shots, nigga.
But no one ever dropped him to the body though.
Shit, nigga, he ain't. Why? I bet Boots will do it. I bet you Errol Spence will do it. I bet you Crawford will do it. He ain't trying to fight Boots. Why your boy ducking Boots then? Why your boy Thurman ducking Boots?
What do Boots bring to the table? He don't bring a title.
Yeah, Boots.
That's what.
Thurman's number 1.
Hey, hold on. That's where we have a problem at. That's the only thing we have a problem at, Nate, right there when you sit up and say what Boots brings to the table. What does fucking Thurman bring to the table?
Wait.
What did Barrios bring to the table?
Okay, he was a
tuna. He just came off a loss, nigga.
He just got knocked out by Tank. I ain't talking about what he used to do and what he used to have. I'm talking about right now. What the fuck does he bring to the table?
He was a tuna. Oh, you talking about what did Thurman bring to the table?
Right now, he has nothing.
If Boots knocks out,
hold on. He has nothing at this moment. Let me tell you what you're saying. Your favorite fighter or not. This is what I'm gonna say. If Terence Crawford walks into the ring, this is my favorite fighter. If he walks in the ring, get his ass kicked by Errol Spence, and Errol Spence, for example, relinquish the belts, yes, I will see him fighting for one of the belts if he wanted to do that. But the difference is this: if it was only one belt and somebody else had the belt, let's say Boots had the belt, he don't deserve to lose and get to go fight for that other motherfucking belt. What makes him get back in line and skip everybody? This motherfucking that ain't how this shit work, bro. This a line. I want to fight that motherfucker too. Get back to the end of the line. How he get to skip everybody?
Yeah, I know what it is. Nate is excited because Keith Thurman is the number one contender in WBC, and he know Keith Thurman might fight Errol Spence if the Crawford fight.
Wait, hold on. I saw that.
He been number one.
Hey, just let me know the fight ain't gonna happen. I saw that.
Yep, I know. He
Wait,
been number one though. I already noticed that about a week ago or 2 weeks ago. I noticed that Keith Thurman was number one.
I see that shit. That's why I said, man, I see what's going on.
No. Listen. I want the Spence Crawford. That's my number one on my wish list. I want that fight to happen. But if it don't happen, and Crawford has came on record, basically sounding like, hey, if this fight don't happen, he basically is okay with his career. He's fine. He's in the Hall of Fame.
He's a first ballot Hall of Famer. Of course. He's already a first ballot Hall of Famer. He's the number one fighter. Yeah, well, let me explain this. Terence Crawford is already a number one pound for pound fighter. He's already the face of boxing, and he's already a future Hall of Famer. So he don't got nothing to prove. He right about that.
How you think that's gonna look? How you think that's gonna look? How you think that's gonna look on a dude that everybody talk about was real good, but he ain't fight that dude because he wouldn't take 50 for 50?
Facts.
You think that's gonna look bad on Crawford or him in the long run? It may look good now for your fans, but I promise you, when the shit go away and it's later on in history, you're gonna understand what it means to be a 3-division champion, undisputed, versus just to have you had 3 belts at one time.
Don't forget about ESPY award winner. Don't forget about Fighter of the Year, and 2-time lineal champion too.
2-time Fighter of the Year.
I got a question. I got a question. Who got more options if this fight don't
easy. I mean, that's easy. That's Crawford, because Crawford he could possibly fight against Josh
Spence got a mandatory. That's even worse because he got.
Hey, you talking about Keith Thurman? Nigga, Boots Ennis. Nah, nigga, Boots Ennis is number one in the IBF. So Errol Spence, he better fight Boots Ennis before Keith Thurman.
That's what I just said. He fucked up either way.
Yup, exactly.
He's gonna lose his next fight either way. I can tell you that right now.
Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I think they're gonna push that Thurman fight over Boots.
Nah, that's some bullshit because more people are talking about Boots right now. In 2022, Jaron Boots Ennis is more relevant than Keith sometimes Thurman. That's what I tell you.
I love Boots, man. That dude looks like
that dude. Way more noise than Keith Thurman. On top of that, Errol Spence said he would never fight Keith Thurman anyway.
A Boots like a creative player, man. Like I ain't gonna lie, that's a scary fighter.
Hey, my guy, Errol Spence said he would never fight Keith Thurman. Remember that?
No, that was personal. That was more so personal.
Well, I'm just telling you what the man said. He said he a man of his word too.
That was personal. Everybody knows.
So hey, listen, he better fight Boots because you said you would never fight Thurman. So if he go and fight Thurman over Boots after he said he would never fight Thurman, and Boots been the IBF mandatory, bro. And Boots, his name is way hotter than Keith Thurman right now, nigga.
No,
Everybody talking about Boots. You see the title? Wait, hold up, my guy. You see the picture right here? Keith Thurman ain't in this motherfucking picture. Look at this. But you know who is? Boots Ennis.
Okay,
you're waiting in the wing. Boots Ennis right there. If these two don't fight, you see Boots waiting right there for Spence.
Hey, but look, all right, look at like this though. Look. When did Thurman fight Barrios? When was that fight this year?
Shit, that was a while ago. I can't remember. It's
January, right? February. Yeah, January, February, right? And when did Boots fight this year?
Boots just fought on the Charlo Castano undercard. And Earl was there, and he called out Earl to his face.
That was in what, March, April, or something like that, May. Okay, so when Thurman beat Barrios, that was for the WBC #1 ranking, right? So he was in the #1 over Boots first. Boots got that ranking for beating Custio Clayton.
Bro, Boots been putting in way more work than motherfucking.
That's true, but I'm just telling you what it is. Thurman's gonna get that shot.
The last 3 years.
That's true though, but I'm just telling you, they're gonna give that fight to Thurman because Thurman's gonna sell that fight.
That's some bullshit if they do. Nah,
Boots is
nigga,
not
but
gonna
Boots
sell
is a
that
better
fight.
fighter than Thurman, nigga.
Yeah, he
Man,
is.
nobody care about corny
Look.
ass Thurman ever since he cut his ponytail off, nigga. That nigga corny as hell, nigga. He ain't selling shit, nigga. This ain't the WWE.
Hey man, these niggas,
You
man,
better
these
take his
niggas
ass to the
delusional,
WWE
man.
with that shit.
Look,
Yeah, that nigga a Blair Cobb ass nigga. That nigga Keith Thurman, Blair Cobbs, nigga.
Oh hell no. He ain't Blair Cobbs now. That's
Yeah, he one of
Blair
them type
Cobbs.
niggas. You say he gonna sell it because he gonna come in there acting like Blair Cobbs?
No. Blair Cobbs did too much, man. He
Hey
was
man, hey, keep
disrespecting.
Thurman in a bad position, man. Keep Thurman, hey, shout
A
out to
bad
him.
position.
Yeah,
Where?
man.
How?
Yeah, he not
about to get a
relevant
title
because
shot.
he's not relevant.
He about to get.
Let me
He said
explain
it's
to you. Hey, bro, let me explain to you what I mean by bad position, okay? When I say bad position, he in a bad position because he's a dude that's hand picking what he want to do and he fighting for money. That's what I mean by he in a bad position. He doesn't want to get in there with one of them lions like Boots, Virgil Ortiz. He done already fought some scrubs and they didn't hurt his ass a little bit. So he's in a bad position when I say that because the champions, both of them knocking him the fuck out when he come there anyway. He waiting on one of them because it's just a payday.
Well, he still gonna
That's
give
all
him
he
fight,
doing. Let's not play. He waiting on a payday. He married. He's done. You don't stay away from the game this long, being married, and you want to compare yourself to these dudes that live in the boxing ring. He's done. Understand that. I hate to say that, Nate. I know that's your favorite fighter. No hard feelings. I used to love him too, but he done.
But okay, all right. Since we talking about favorite fighters who say they done, Crawford said he's good. You know what that means, right? When you feel like you're satisfied, what does that mean?
No, the difference is this. Crawford might say he done, but Crawford in the motherfucking ring. When you look at YouTube, he in the ring tonight with this motherfucker. The next night, he in another city in the ring with another motherfucker.
Well,
He
yeah.
active.
Yeah,
He's
you right.
active.
You right.
Those are two different things going on. He's saying that he good and I don't need you, but he's so in love with the sport he can't get the fuck away from it. Those are two different things. You don't see fucking Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman trying to be a family man. With all due respect, I applaud him for that. And I understand why he's going for money. I'm just telling you, when it hit that level, and I said this when I first joined H Money channel, when you start fighting for money, you lose a step.
Well, I don't know. There's some fighters who fight for money and they just
you lose a step, bro. When you in a I ain't gonna say that because this boxing, but let's say this in a team sport, when you start chasing money, because see what happens is you're chasing money and you're not chasing the best situation. And what a man will learn over time that a peace of mind is more valuable than any dollar you can ever put on it.
Damn. Well.
So if I can play and enjoy myself with my teammates and win, and I'm getting way more than enough money to feed my family anyway, that's the best position to be in. A whole bunch of money with your life fucked up, it don't matter. You still fucked up. A peace of mind is everything, bro.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Look, I think Thurman will have a lot of peace of mind not having to worry about Boots or Virgil Ortiz knocking on his
That's
door.
what he's doing, and that's what I'm saying.
He's got a lot of peace of mind right now. So he's gonna try to get a piece of the titles Errol Spence has, or if Terence Crawford wants to give him a chance, he'll wants to get a piece of Terence Crawford's title if he gets that fight either. So he's in the. I disagree. I think he's in a very good position. A lot of fighters want to fight him because he is a name. And he could fight, like somebody said, he could fight Adrian Broner. That's still a sellable fight to a certain degree.
Adrian Broner? Really?
Well, they'll look.
And we would respect who is we would respect it.
Well, not the heart.
Somebody don't know no better. I wouldn't respect it.
I mean, you'll watch it though.
Not really.
Oh,
I catch it. If I got something to do that night, I catch a rerun.
Well,
that's just facts, and I ain't being nasty. I'm just telling you, Adrian Broner to me is an incredible talent, undisciplined, but he lost me. Nothing personal. I respect him.
Right.
I'm grateful for what he did. He still is a great champion, but he convinced me you can't keep coming back and keep coming back and keep coming back. He done too much for me, bro.
Hey, look who we got in the comment section though, D. Yo boy and my boy, the Brotherhood, aka the
Oh
Undertaker.
my goodness, my
AKA
man.
the
Come on in,
Undertaker.
Brotherhood. How I know that?
Hey, Brotherhood, join the panel. Come on, man. Hey, what up,
up?
Tony? What's good? Hey, Tony, that's a nice dog right there, man. Let me zoom in on your dog, man.
Oh,
What
facts,
kind of
Brotherhood.
what kind of dog
Hey,
is that, man?
Hey,
It's
shout out to you. Oh.
it's a Dogo Argentino.
That's your dog?
No, it's my little sister's dog. It's
I
my
never seen a
brother's
dog like that.
when he was
That motherfucker look big as fuck, though. I like that motherfucker.
And Nate, I see what you're saying, but Thurman has lost a step, and I think if he fights these young guys, I don't think he has the same zip on his punches that it's gonna hurt these guys, these younger guys and stuff like that. And I think Thurman, in my honest opinion, needs to think of stepping back for a little bit because he's been away from the game a little bit too long and stuff like that.
He just want a payday, Tony.
Okay, but what's wrong with wanting a payday? These guys.
It's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong. But what I'm saying to you, you missing my point, Nate. I'm saying that
it's bad for a boxer when he
just no. I don't have no problem with him getting a fight. What I'm trying to say is he ain't gonna win, and he kind of like know he ain't gonna win. That's what I'm trying to say to you, Nate. You missing the point that I'm making. He doesn't feel like he can beat Crawford or Spence. That's why when they threw the fight out there, the first thing he said is, "I need a tune-up." He don't feel like he can beat Boots or Virgil Ortiz. If he did, he would be taking that fight to throw their ass back to the end of the line and get back in there as a competitor, and he can choose who he wants.
Yeah,
he's not willing to do that.
Well, okay. Well, I see your point, but look. Okay, check this out. Look at it this way, right? Most of the time, boxing is about matchmaking and making smart decisions, right? Because one wrong move could be the end of your career, and then look at you. You're broke. No one gives a fuck about you. You're at home with mental health issues and yada yada yada. And boxing.
Hey, bro, you can miss me with all that nice ass shit. That nigga, come on, man. What the fuck? Are you serious, my nigga? This nigga ain't barely even fought in like 6 years, nigga. That nigga had 2 fights in the past 6 years, nigga. That nigga been on the shelf, man. He ain't trying to fight nobody, bro. Keith Thurman is a part-time boxer, my nigga, and a full-time capper. That's what he is.
Man. All you gotta do is look at him. He got married.
That nigga's he's a part-time boxer and a full-time capper. That's what he is, bro.
I'm not gonna stand for the Keith Thurman slander. Look,
he's a nice ass nigga. This nice ass nigga, Keith Thurman,
man. Keep outpricing himself and everything. Keep on some other shit.
Come on, man. That boy running for Boots Ennis. Remember when he was running from Errol Spence and then he asked for 10 million?
Hey, then hold on. He got a fighter that.
Hey, Brotherhood. That's his boy, Brotherhood. That's your boy. Hey, Brotherhood. Keith Thurman, that's your boy. Nigga, fuck Keith Thurman, nigga.
Hey, shout out to Brotherhood. Hey, shout out to Brotherhood, man.
Hey, Keith Thurman say, I don't know no Boots. Who is Boots?
Well, he didn't know who Boots.
Hey, Brotherhood, get on here and defend your boy.
Who was Boots?
Brotherhood, get up. Now it's who was Boots. He was like, who was Earl?
Time out. Wait a minute. Boots didn't even fight Sergey Lipinets yet at that time.
He knocked out he knocked that nigga out. That was easy.
I'm talking about before that. Thurman said that before that. Now, after he
guess what? Even Bud Crawford said Boots Ennis is proven. Bud Crawford said Boots Ennis deserve a shot, but this nigga Keith Thurman don't know who he is.
Hey, I got to see the names of who just said that because we got
No, Thurman acknowledged him though. Thurman acknowledged them recently. He said, "Okay, my bad, bro. Yeah, I see."
Hey, Nate, let me wake you up. Nate. You a Thurman fan, right?
Look, I'm a boxing fan first, but Thurman,
okay, but exactly. That's even better. But I know you know your man because that's your man, right? Thurman.
Yeah, I fuck with Thurman. That's
Okay, so let me show you how this shit works. This the bullshit that be going on. When Thurman was in this motherfucker cracking motherfuckers and everybody was saying one time, I was all behind. When that motherfucker was sitting up saying he wanted to fight Floyd, this and that or whatever, you know what Floyd said? Who is Keith Thurman? Who is he?
Floyd said that about everybody, man. Everybody.
Wait a minute. My point to you is, That nigga ain't finna fight me no time soon. And that's what he's saying about Boots. Who is Boots?
Okay, but see, we can't. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. We can't just come down on Thurman for that. If Floyd did it, and guess what? Thurman was his mandatory. He was his mandatory. Boots is who? He's just like Thurman. They trying to get the titles. They trying to get the titles. And guess what? And guess what? Who's number one over Boots? Yeah, he is. I'm sorry. I like Boots. I love Boots, man. That dude is must see TV. It's a shame that he's not gonna be able to fight 3 times this year. It's only gonna be twice a year now for him. Now that he's popping. But Thurman's number one. That's just the truth. That look. If Spence Crawford don't happen, you know what's gonna happen next.
How is he number one though? Didn't he lose his last fight? How the fuck you lose and you become the number one contender?
Politics.
Hey, brotherhood, nigga, brotherhood, fuck Keith Thurman, nigga. Keith Thurman a bitch, brotherhood. That nigga's a bitch. That nigga been ducking smoke. He ducked Errol Spence, and he's ducking Jaron Boots Ennis, nigga. And he priced himself out against Bud Crawford, nigga. What's up, brotherhood? Where your boy Keith at? That nigga still hiding? Come on, bro. Speak up for your boy Thurman. Speak up for Thurman, brotherhood. Where your boy Thurman at? He's still running. He's still hiding. He's still ducking Boots. He's still going over Boots here, son. Oh,
I know that. Go ahead, brotherhood. Let brotherhood get in here.
Yeah, he free. He got hop on. He right there.
Oh shit.
God bless you, H Money.
Oh no.
I come in peace. Look, I got a series of questions. If anybody can answer,
come on with it. We ready. I got all the answers. Come on, we got all the answers, nigga.
If anybody willing to answer them without screaming back and forth, I'm all for it. I just don't feel like screaming tonight. But if I can start, I'll go ahead. Like who gonna answer them though? I need to know who answering.
I'll answer.
Okay. So you said you want to see Thurman fight Boots, right?
No, I did not.
You don't want. So who said that?
No, it's not that I said that I wanted to see the fight. Hold on.
Even better question. Who do you want to?
Here's what I said. I want to correct. I didn't say that I didn't want to see him fight him. What I said was I didn't think that it was fair for the 2 guys that the people say haven't fought nobody when they've already beaten the ones that are there, the Lipinets, the Thomas Delormes, the Kavalauskas, the Virgil Ortiz. They've all beat all these guys. There's only one more level. They need a title shot. Otherwise, if they get back in the ring, we're going to say they didn't fight nobody again. So that's why.
So who do you want to?
That's why.
This is about
I'm
Thurman.
just telling you.
I know, but you making it about them. We talking about Thurman. Who do you want to see Thurman fight?
Who do I want to see Thurman fight? Virgil Ortiz or Boots? That'll be good for me.
So you do want to see him fight? So
you just either one of them.
You just did all that just to
I said that I'm not looking for him to fight them, but I said if he's going to fight, be the guard keeper because you're a champion.
Do you want to see Thurman versus Boots or not? You making this real complicated.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Yes, you do want to see it. Like that's a fight you pushing for, or
no?
Like
no, I'm not pushing for.
Well, who? That's what I'm saying. If you got all this confusion, who are you looking to see Thurman? Who are you looking to see Thurman fight if it ain't Boots?
Virgil Ortiz.
So Boots, so Thurman got 2 options or retire. Is that what you telling me?
No, he doesn't. He can go fight whoever he wants because that's what they do anyway.
No, I mean, I'm asking you. I'm asking you in your mind.
I don't control his career. If
bro,
I'm a boxer,
come on, bro. You dodging the question.
You asking me a question, bro. I gotta answer for you the way that I'm in my mind, so you understand where I'm coming from.
You not answering it though.
I'm not gonna speak, and you don't know where I'm coming from.
You ain't answering.
I'm a dude, for example, that I played the sport because I love the sport. So if you're gonna ask me that question,
you be taking niggas way off of the point, man.
Ortiz, or I fucking retire. But if I'm a lousy ass motherfucker,
that's all you had to say, bro. What do you? I'm asking you, what do you think, bro? You got to give 5 answers to one question. I'm asking you, what do you think? What do you want to see him do? Like, however, bro, I can't ask the question 5 different ways.
Go fight a celebrity fight. That's what I want to see him do. That's
so you want to see him retire? So you want to see him retire? Get to the fucking point,
No,
man.
no, no.
What do
That's
you
not
want to see?
retirement.
What
That's
do you
not
want to see?
retirement.
Then? I'm asking you.
Go fight Jake Paul or Conor McGregor
Oh my
because the
God,
bullshit that
I'm
y'all
trying
want
to
to
be
see,
serious, bro.
I don't
Can you
want to
be
see
serious for
unless
1
he gonna
second?
get in there with Virgil Ortiz or Boots Ennis. Go fight Conor McGregor. That's what I'm gonna say because I
So
know what he
once
wants. He
again,
want money.
either he should fight Virgil Ortiz, Boots Ennis, or retire. Can you just answer that question?
Or go
Like
get money.
you could have just
Or go
fucking
get
answered that,
money.
and
Yeah,
we
I
would have
just
got
said
past it.
Conor
them two.
McGregor.
Them two
Jesus.
or go get money.
So fight Ortiz, Boots, or fucking retire because Conor McGregor would be
If
an
that's what
exhibition
you
fight.
want to call it, celebrity fighting, because that's what the nigga trying to do
Bro,
anyway.
you be
He
playing, you be
already
dancing like
retired.
a motherfucker. Just answer, bro.
He already retired then.
You dancing. So,
No,
all
no,
right.
no,
So,
motherfucker, you dancing. Because do you
what
think he
fight?
going to fight? Wait a
No, I
minute.
can't
He
even
done
get
already
past the
said
first
he ain't
question.
fighting
You don't know
Crawford.
how to
He
answer
said he
questions.
need a tune-up. He ain't fighting
I'll
Boots.
leave it at
He
that,
ain't
bro.
fighting
I'll leave it
Virgil.
at that.
He ain't fighting Spence. So,
I'll leave it
motherfucker,
at
you
that, man.
dancing.
I'll leave it at that. So, what fight do you prefer more, Ortiz or Boots for Thurman?
I don't care. I just want a credible opponent.
Man, you cannot answer the question. All right.
No, I
All right,
don't
bro.
care.
All right. So you don't prefer one more than another. Look, all right,
Yeah,
all right. I got
I
another
prefer
way
Virgil. How
to get
about
to the
that?
conclusion. No, I
I
have another
prefer
way to get to
Virgil.
the conclusion because you seem to like to make stuff hard. Look.
No, I'll
All right.
take Virgil.
Wait.
I'll take
Let me
Virgil.
go. Let me just go. Let me get
You
to my
asked me
point,
which
bro.
one.
Cause
I'm answering your question.
you be dragging shit out to where niggas forget what they trying to say. Look.
Yeah, Thurman should
Look,
fight
bro.
Conor Ben. He should fight Conor
No,
Ben.
wait, please don't let me forget. It's like I'm almost forgetting the shit because all of this extra shit. Look, do you think Thurman can beat Ortiz or Boots? Either one of them.
Yes.
So you think he could beat one of them?
Crawford
Do you
and
think?
Spence
Do you
too.
think? So he could beat both in your eyes. All right.
Yes. Every fighter has a chance in my eyes. Especially
Oh, so every
motherfucker that
fighter
can
has
move the
a
button.
chance. So every fighter has a chance. But you the same guy that sat here and said Thurman don't even think he could win at all. So he don't even think he got a fucking chance in his own head. That's what you said.
First of all, I never said Thurman think he can't win. I ain't
You
saying no
didn't just say
bullshit.
that, bro. You just said he don't even think he can win that fight. He just want the money. That's exactly
He
what you
said,
said.
listen. I said that Thurman said, bruh, you twisting words, bruh. I said Thurman,
I'm
if he
pissed.
thought that
Wow.
he could win and he wanted to fight, he's already on record for saying that I need a tune-up. So that's
And
the
what?
problem that I had. Hold on. That's the problem that I have with him fighting anybody. Because why are we going to put boxing on hold for him to fight a bullshit fighter and then he'll be ready to fight somebody else? Why are we putting boxing on hold for Thurman?
So if you don't want to see him fight anybody other than
Answer
two
that
fucking
question, nigga. Why boxing got to
so
be
you
put
gonna
on
cut me
hold
off.
for Thurman?
So you gonna cut me
Nigga,
off.
is you
If you
related
don't
to
want to
that
see him
nigga?
fight anything other than the two guys you named,
We need to
how
find out
the
a
fuck?
question.
Okay,
What
I'm
part
gonna
of St.
finish whenever you
Petersburg
finish.
are you located in, and what relationship do you
He
have with
literally
Thurman
cut me off
that
and
we
doing
need to
all this
stop
dragging
fucking
out on
boxing
purpose, y'all.
for a
Y'all hear
couple of
his
months
tactics.
for him?
You done.
He
So you
already
gave the
told
man.
you he want a tune-up, bro. So I'm asking
Okay.
you, what relationship or what type of friendship or you the fucking agent? Why should we stop boxing for this nigga?
What's stopping? I don't
He's saying
nothing
he
you
need a
saying is
tune-up.
connecting.
If he needs a tune-up, that means that he ain't fought yet. That means that we in July. That
I'm
means that,
saying
let's
though,
say, for example, he gonna fight. Let's say he gonna get Bud or Boots. So we need to wait because he ain't even fought yet. So he gonna map his fight out, and we gonna make a fight for November. This motherfucker gonna fight in November, and then he gonna sit around and then go through negotiations. So we want to see him and Bud fight next year around this
so you
time. No,
saying
I don't
you
want to see that.
prefer Keith Thurman to be rusty. So you don't want him to get it to him. You prefer him to be rusty if he fought Crawford.
That nigga rusted all the way around. I don't give a fuck if he
Y'all hear
fucking
this
wait.
man? He
He
don't
can
want
fight
Thurman shouldn't
18
get a
fights.
tuna. He should jump
That
right off the couch
motherfucker
and
is
fight the
dusty.
guy that he thinks this guy
Rusty
on the
is a
phone. He
bad
think
word, nigga.
Crawford the
Rusty
best
is
in
a
the
bad
world,
word. That
but
nigga done.
he want Thurman to jump off the fucking couch and fight him. Y'all hear the logic?
Nigga, Thurman can't beat Devin Haney.
That's bias right there. Look,
He can't beat Devin Haney, Shakur, or Tank. I bet.
who?
Hey, could Thurman beat Ryan Garcia, D?
You saying that, but you just ain't got to just say Thurman had the chance to beat Boots and Ortiz.
Do you think Thurman could beat Ryan
Keep
Garcia?
the same energy, bro. You's a hater. You exposing yourself as a hater. He got a chance to beat Boots and Ortiz, but he can't beat these fucking lightweight. You hating now. Now you hating.
Bro. I'm just telling
He ain't
you.
how you know a nigga done if you don't want to see him in the ring, bro.
His best win, like I be telling people, is against Diego Chavez. That's his best win, bro. He done, bro.
Is that what you want to do, bro? I was trying to get to a conclusion before your little session.
And then go watch him fight. And then go watch him fight Timothy Bradley. He beat Timothy Bradley ass. But I'm just gonna let you know, boy. Go learn your shit. You don't even know your own fighter. Go learn your shit. I'm letting you know that's his best win, Diego Chavez, because he fought an undefeated fighter with serious ass knockout power.
If that's his best win,
if
that's his best win, then fuck.
And then go watch him fuck up Timothy Bradley.
Damn, that mean Crawford don't got a good win in Porter then, because I could have swore that was one of Thurman's best wins.
No,
if it ain't a good win for Thurman, it sure the fuck ain't for that nigga. It sure the fuck. You better watch what you say, bro. You fucking up. If it ain't a good win for Thurman, it sure the fuck ain't for Crawford. Because that nigga fought Porter.
Man, Thurman ain't did shit in how long, nigga? Thurman ain't did shit.
Thurman's time out. Y'all ain't gonna talk about no Keith one time. Thurman, man.
Thurman is a bum, man. Stop it.
6 years, nigga. When was the last time Keith Thurman knocked somebody out? When was the last time Thurman had a knockout? I thought it was knockouts for life, nigga. That shit was fiction.
You can't knock out people when you fight in legend.
What's up
when
with
you fighting Porters, Garcias, and Pacquiao's in a row?
This crazy shit, man. No. But Keith Thurman's a great fighter now. We're comparing Keith Thurman to Terence Crawford, Bud Crawford, man. That's crazy.
Danny too. Danny was like 30 years old when he fought him.
They don't see Earl.
Danny Garcia is a fucking.
It's like
not that good, bro.
He was undefeated when Thurman got
He was not good at 147, bro. Let's stop overrating his wins. Let's stop overrating motherfuckers at 147.
It's a legacy to fight.
Zab Judah. What are you talking about? Hall of Fame.
I mean, the dude is a decent. He was good at 140. He was mediocre at 147. What do we? His best win is against. What's that dude's bum Rio?
Getting all off into this shit. Y'all niggas ducking that Thurman smoke, man. Y'all want to talk about
Thurman will get throttled by anybody that's good at 147.
I ain't get no type of fucking
Mario, bum ass Mario Mario, man. Another bum.
Let me ask this man who you want to see Thurman fight, bro. Who do you actually want to see Thurman fight?
Conor Ben. How about that? Yeah.
No, my question is this, brother.
Who do you want I want him to fight Conor Ben. Who else is at 147? Put him in the ring with Virgil Ortiz or put him in my boy Boots Ennis, man.
I already said that.
I want to see
so
Keith
that's
Thurman
it.
fight
I'm
Conor
saying
Ben.
I'm trying to figure out why them the only two fighters niggas is naming.
He said because they're the only two fighters that are worth going for a championship, and Keith Thurman is a championship
I know, but
level fighter.
This is the other side.
Listen,
I want to know. Wait, I didn't listen to you, bro. You cut me off every time I tried to talk. You cut me off every time I tried to interject, bro.
Nobody wants to hear about
I'm trying to get to a different point.
Once upon a time, no, Keith. Once upon a time,
Thurman. What the fuck?
What Keith? Once upon a time, Thurman, nigga.
Man, this nigga's on.
Who cares, bro? Y'all can say all that corny shit, but I'm trying.
I mean, he is once upon a time. This dude fought like earlier this year. When is his next fight?
I'm saying,
when is Thurman's next fight, bro?
Why is it fair for those two young?
It took him 3 years to come back,
guys?
Man,
you're talking about Keith Thurman?
You like?
Can I ask a fucking question, bro? Y'all niggas jumping over me like crazy.
No, because you talking over everybody. Why should I stop when you start talking?
You said you was gonna answer my questions, but then you cut me off. You proceeded to cut me off.
Me back off. So why should I listen to?
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Right, the nigga don't even want to. He just want to talk shit about Thurman nonstop. Bro,
hey, listen, man. Hey, say what you gotta say, bro. On the real,
I will ask the rest of the panel, bro. You ain't the only person. You're not the only person on the show, bro. You're not the only person here.
I know how to shut up.
I didn't fucking cut you off, bro. Every time you started to talk again, I shut up. Stop. You need to stop, bro. I ain't even acting like that today. But bro, why is it fair for Virgil Ortiz and Boots to have to go through that nigga Thurman when they already earned their fucking shots? Explain that. How about that part?
Is that something I can answer? Can I answer that, everyone?
Well, if you gonna actually answer it, unlike the last 5 fucking questions.
Okay. Once again, if he is the champion and he lost
Don't sound
his
like
belt,
an answer.
I'm answering the fucking question, nigga. Can you be quiet, nigga? If he was
I've been
the
quiet, bro.
champion and he
You
lost the
haven't answered
belt,
a motherfucking
if he
question
was
yet,
the
bro.
champion and he lost the belt, I don't think you get to lose the belt. And there's other people trying to be the mandatory and fight, and you get to fight again for the champ. You know, that's some bullshit. How the fuck I
You're
lose and
putting
get to
him in
fight for the
position
belt
to
again?
fucking fight for
Wait
it
a minute,
again.
bro. Hold on, I'm not
You're
done,
putting him in
bro.
position by
You
saying you
little
want him to fight Boots and Ortiz.
motherfucker. I'm not
So
done.
you're advocating for him getting another
I'm
title
not
shot.
done,
Fucking
nigga.
idiot.
You little disrespectful, ugly little bastard.
You's a fucking idiot, bro. You's a fucking idiot, bro. This nigga 50 years old.
And
You can't even keep a mature conversation, bro. You
You
too
just sitting
old,
up
Vince
talking,
Carter.
nigga. You the same
You
nigga
retired 10
paid to
years
talk.
ago, Vince.
And that's why I didn't
You
want to let you
retired
talk,
fucking
because you
10 years ago,
disrespectful,
Vince.
you little ugly bastard. You
Look,
disrespectful.
he hurt. You hurt.
I know you ain't got no education, nigga, behind you.
You
You
hurt, bro.
disrespectful.
Look, go
And the
ahead
nigga
and
begged for a nigga to
you
be
can have
quiet.
it, bro.
See?
You
And
can
y'all
have it.
niggas was like, let him talk. You a retarded motherfucker. Fuck him.
You retarded, nigga. You be talking
Oh,
5
shit.
hours and
Oh,
then
hold
niggas
on,
and
hold
thinking you
on,
ain't getting
man.
a chance to talk, nigga.
I'm just
A nigga come on here and talk for 5 minutes and this nigga.
need to have a
Bro,
championship fight.
well, you can
We
have it,
arguing
bro.
about
I
Keith
ain't
Thurman
with that
getting this
immature
retarded
shit
ass
today,
nigga
bro.
off the channel.
You can have it, man. You ain't kicking me off
I know
shit,
I can
nigga. I'm
have
here.
it, nigga.
I'm
I
here,
took
nigga.
it,
Post
nigga.
it.
I can have it. I take it, nigga.
Whenever you done, nigga, I'm
Yo,
here.
Hey man,
that dumbass
let's get back to boxing, man. This shit is funny as fuck, bro.
Yes,
Let's,
look, I said my piece. Let's move on from this Keith Thurman
Hey
shit, man.
man, y'all
well,
motherfuckers.
hey, well, who was that? It sound like YB.
Y'all motherfuckers.
Nah, this
Nah,
Nate. That's Nate.
YB was here, but he gone.
even me and being Israel can agree on that. Nigga Thurman ducking his own motherfucker.
Oh,
So
Ben
get the fuck
Islam.
up out of here. We wasting our time on fucking
Look,
Keith Thurman.
When
Get the fuck
Thurman
out of here.
fight Barrios, niggas be whining.
Man, nigga, I
But
don't
when he
even
try to
respect you no
challenge
more,
himself
nigga.
and
You
fight
just had a
Crawford and
conversation
Spence,
about Thurman,
niggas got
nigga.
a problem
Talk
with
to
that shit,
somebody
bro.
else.
That's
Y'all
crazy.
listening? Because I ain't
But
talking
let him
about
fight
Thurman no more.
let him fight another
This nigga
bum.
talking
Then
about
he'll be the
Thurman.
first
Get the
nigga
fuck out
complaining
this
though.
channel.
This
Keith
will be the
Sherman.
first nigga complaining. Thurman fight a fucking tune up. Watch.
Sherman.
Anybody not
That
named
nigga need
Spencer
to go
Crawford,
fight
niggas
Jake
go get
Paul,
clowned
nigga.
for
Let him
fighting
go
him.
fight Jake Paul. Jake Paul knock his bitch
Anybody,
ass out.
bro.
He
Let
get
him fight
paid though.
anybody.
That's all he trying to do anyway. Get paid. Fuck Keith Thurman.
Hey, said, let me
This
say
nigga don't
this.
want to see Thurman fight for a title, but he want to fight. He want
I
to
want to
see
see
Thurman
Jake
fight 2
Paul knock
guys
his ass
that's
out
in
to
the
get
line
paid.
for a fucking title though.
I want to
That
see
they
Jake
already
Paul
earned the
views
title.
go up the
So
goddamn. I
you
want
do
to see
want to
Jake
see
Paul
Thurman.
get
You want to see
500
Thurman
million
more than you even
and
know.
knock his
You
ass out. That's what I
you
want to
you
see.
make so fucking
You
little
ask me
sense
who
that
I
you
want
don't
to see
even
him
know what
fight.
you
I want
want.
to see Jake Paul or Logan Paul knock his ass out for 500 million. That's what I want to see and get some
You
respect in
dreaming,
their
my
game.
nigga.
Fuck,
You
man.
trying to be funny and ain't even hit it.
That's who I
We
want to see
actually
him
want to
fight.
see fights,
Now
bro.
you trying to be funny, talking about who he gonna fight. His bitch ass friend.
I've been asking you. You can't even give a real answer.
Okay,
I'm trying to be funny.
Hey,
No,
I'm looking at the
motherfucker, you
rankings.
being funny.
I asked him who he
finna
want to
go to
fight.
the
This nigga
rankings.
naming Jake Paul and shit. Nigga, grow the fuck up.
And I'm dead fucking serious. So he can get
Old
paid and get
ass.
his bitch ass knocked out.
hey, Bivol gonna lose to Zerto, man. I can't wait.
Charlo.
Zerto.
Nah, Bivol gonna beat Zerto.
I'm coming for you, my friend. I'm coming
Bivol
for
gonna
you.
beat Zerto.
Stop
He just
running.
beat Canelo ass.
Bivol, stop
He gonna
running.
be better
Canelo
than
ass, nigga.
Canelo.
He
Stop
just
running,
beat
Bivol.
Canelo ass, nigga.
Stop running,
Y'all was
Bivol.
saying Canelo was the greatest fighter. Canelo was better than everybody.
Canelo
And
is
then
not
fucking
the
B-Ball beat his ass.
Canelo.
Yup, B-Ball.
Man,
B-Ball
Canelo
beat
was
He
a
beat a
Canelo
midget.
juice.
ass,
He beat
nigga.
a juiced up
Canelo was a
Canelo
midget.
too. A
Canelo
juice.
Ho.
Canelo was a midget.
Here
Zerto
go
was
the
a
rankings
heavyweight.
right here. Here go the rankings right here though for the welterweights. What y'all think about the rankings?
Look. WBC.
Keith Thurman, number one.
I told you.
WBC.
I already knew that,
hey.
nigga.
I told
What's up
you.
with
Hey,
it?
that is some fucking bro. That's how you know, bro. I'm telling you.
I told
That's how you know
It's set
these
up.
fucking.
It was. Yep.
I'm telling you. That's how you know these rankings ain't shit, bro.
Hey, you see
How
where
the
Virgil
fuck is he number one? How the fuck did he beat the last 5 years, bro?
Hey, you know what? For real, Boots ain't supposed to be number one IBF. It's supposed to be that kid, Cody Crowley.
Look, Boots was beating guys that were ranked opponents. Mario Barrios was not ranked at 147. So how the fuck did he?
Exactly, bro.
The fuck?
Thank you, historian.
Hey, that's
Mario Barrios,
boxing.
nigga, that was his first fight at 147 pounds. Keith Thurman, he only fought one time in the past 3 years, nigga. One time in the past 3 years, my nigga, and he got beat by Pacquiao.
This shit is crazy, dog. How the fuck is he number one?
He was coming off a knockout loss at 140 to Tank Davis.
They gonna get you, TBH. You're exposed to some stuff.
Who gonna get me?
I don't know, the fanboys or whatever. They gonna get
fuck
you.
them, man. You know what? Any Errol sexual, any of you Errol sexual, dick riding faggot nigga, faggot motherfuckers, come on here, bro, and come see me on this shit, man. Explain to me how the fuck. Bro, they're about to set up Keith Thurman versus fucking Errol Spence Jr., bro.
Look, listen. Let's be honest.
Hey, the PPC ain't shit, bro. On everything.
Between Spence versus Thurman and Spence versus Boots, which fight is gonna sell more?
Bro, what's the better fight though? What's the actual better fight? It's the fight with Boots.
They're both good fights.
Boots is way more talked about than fucking Keith Thurman, nigga. Ain't nobody talking about Keith Thurman but you and Brotherhood.
Well, you'll still watch the fight though, H Money.
Bro, I would rather watch the fight with Boots because I know Boots is a better fighter, a better challenge, nigga.
But I guarantee you'll have your blunt, your drink, your food, and you're gonna be.
Yeah, but I would rather watch the fight with Boots. That's what I'm saying. And Boots is the #1 contender of the IBF, as you can see right here on the rankings.
Well, tell Al Heyman to drop the money for
Thurman.
to fight
Boots is with Showtime. You see Boots right there, #1 in the IBF for Spence.
Well, tell Al Heyman to drop the money.
He been #1 before Thurman was #1 in the WBC, and Boots been doing more than Thurman right now. What have you done for me lately? Thurman has only fucking fought against Barrios, bro.
Tell Al Heyman to make it or Thurman's worth his while. Tell him,
bro. We don't give a fuck about Thurman. That's what you don't understand.
Hey, H, and to more to my point, this is what I was saying. When you lose as a champion, here's my question: how come Ugas just lost and he ranked #5? And he ranked #6 in the WBC, ranked #5 in the WBA, and he ain't even ranked on the picture that you got up here on the other two. Because when you lose, nigga, you get back to the end of the line. That was my whole point.
No, that's not true. You don't just go all the way back to the end of the line.
Not to the end. Obviously, he's not at the end because it's a 10. It's 10 rankings. But what I'm saying is you don't just go back to #1. The only nigga y'all let go back to #1 is Keith Thurman. And he fought a dude that
never lost
147. Explain
Thurman got his ass whooped by Manny Pacquiao.
He never lost his WBC title in the ring. He had to give it up. He never lost that belt in the ring.
What are you talking about?
Thurman.
Bro, Thurman got his ass beat by Manny Pacquiao, my nigga.
It was for the WBA belt.
Yeah, he lost though. That's all I'm saying. He got beat.
Right, but it wasn't for the WBC. That's why he's
okay. He vacated the WBC. That was his fault. He was inactive. He was the one getting injured, nigga, ducking fights.
So you throw my belt away, but I'll keep you #1 while you gone.
He didn't
get the fuck out of here.
They was about to strip him anyway. So it was agreed mutually, like, look, just
my
give up the belt.
point is, man, you can't just get back in that line like that.
I'm trying to explain to you how the politics work. They say, okay, well, mutually just drop the belt and we'll put you back in line once you come back. And that's what happened. He's #1 now. And
okay, so my next question to you is this. The only fight I would like to see him fight, like my man Brotherhood said, I'm gonna give you who this is his best fight that he can get. And people not talk negative about him. Stanionis.
I say Conor Ben for their UK money.
No, Stanionis is the only fight he could get, and people would actually not lose respect for Keith Thurman. Because his respect
what
is
about
pretty much out the
Ugas?
window.
What if he fights Ugas?
Well, that's who he wants, though. Thurman said in the interview he wants Ugas in October.
After he just got knocked out and lost, he want to keep fighting guys after they get knocked out.
Yeah, I don't.
He fought Barrios after Tank. He fought Barrios after Tank knocked him out, and now he want to fight Ugas after Errol Spence just beat the shit out of
and
Ugas.
see, Ugas. One thing about Ugas, what we not understanding, Ugas is a sitting target, man. Ugas knows one way. He thinks that he can just sit up and overwhelm somebody, and he's getting older.
Fight Boots, the man that been calling you out. Nigga, Boots been calling you out. You said Thurman want to take risk. He take challenges. Nigga, fight Boots. Boots been calling your ass out.
All right, you know what? You know what? Y'all keep coming on Thurman. I want to see how Boots looks.
Yeah, well, no, Boots is ranked number 1 in the IBF. Look at the rankings. Boots is ranked number 1 in the IBF. Listen, nigga, he ranked number 2 in the WBA, number 3 in the WBC, and Boots number 2 in the WBO. And he number 1 in the IBF. Why Thurman don't fight Boots?
Look, I want to see
and why Virgil Ortiz and Boots can't fight.
I want to see how Boots look when he's 30.
Nah, nigga, why Thurman don't fight Boots? Nigga, I want to see how Thurman look against Boots.
I want to see how Boots look when he's 30.
Nah, what's up with Thurman?
I guarantee you, Boots gonna be
why Thurman said I don't know who Boots is? I never heard of Boots. That same whole ass shit he did with Errol Spence, nigga, when he was running from Errol Spence. It's the same shit.
When Boots is 32, 33, 34.
Nah, man, here come all these excuses talking about he need more time.
Now that's what they do, though. They choose to protect who they want to protect. Then niggas be hollering about, niggas be talking about some Boots and Crawford need to fight. Crawford had already told him that shit come across his plate, nigga. He eat.
Oh, wait. I ain't one to
be protecting, man.
I ain't one of the people that say, oh,
nigga, Boots would knock out Thurman. Boots would knock your boy Thurman out, nigga.
Okay,
how about that, nigga?
Hold on.
That's why he running from him.
Okay, let me.
Hey, your boy Thurman ducking Boots, nigga. Your boy Thurman ducking Boots. He ducked Spence and he ducked Crawford, nigga.
Wait a minute, he ducked Crawford.
Yeah, he asked for 10 million.
No,
nigga.
Wait, no.
He asked for 10 million for Crawford.
Bullshit.
Remember, I need 10 million to fight Crawford.
No, Bomac even said no.
So why he asked for 10 Thurman to fight? Why he asked for 10 million to fight Terence Crawford? Thurman.
Okay, wait. Thurman debunked that. He came out.
I got the interview. He said it in the interview, my nigga.
But he debunked it too at the same time.
So he retracted. He retracted his comments.
And Bomac said that.
So he retracted it. Okay. Bomac came out of his mouth.
Bomac said no. Bomac said it wasn't even 10 million.
Why did Thurman ask for 10 million to fight Crawford, nigga, during the pandemic, nigga, when we was on lockdown, nigga? That came out of his mouth, nigga. And right now, he running from Boots. Boots be calling him out every time. Why he acting like a bitch, man? Why he scared to fight Boots, nigga?
Hey, look, H-Money, you know boxing.
I'm asking you, why is Thurman scared to fight Boots?
Look, these are fighters. They not scared of him.
Yeah, he's scared of Boots, nigga. Because he know Boots gonna beat him.
Enough
Don't
money,
tell me that. I seen Tago in the ring with Ryan Garcia, scared for his life, nigga.
Hey, if you was that small and somebody that can catch you and put your lights out with
I saw Michael Spinks, nigga, in the ring, scared of Mike Tyson, nigga, terrified, nigga.
At that time, who wasn't scared of Mike?
Okay, so niggas do be scared. Like Thurman's scared to lose. He know he gonna lose to Boots, so he's scared to fight him.
Yeah. Okay. So all right, let me get the answer on this one. Okay. So is it not boxing, prize fighting, if you want to go for the most money and what you can get for bang for your buck? That's what Thurman's doing. All them niggas.
Oh my goodness, bro! That nigga ain't even did shit. He ain't even a champion. Asking for 10 million. He's not even a champion.
Always a champion.
He's not even relevant.
Once a champion.
He ain't relevant, bro.
Once a champion. Always.
Keith Thurman is not relevant, bro.
Once a champion.
Nobody cares about Keith Thurman in 2022 unless he go fight Boots and beat him.
Well, y'all keep talking about Boots, but guess what? Boots.
Yeah, why? Because your boy scared of Boots. That's why. Because your boy ducking Boots. He said he don't know who Boots is. Floyd Mayweather know who Boots is. Floyd Mayweather, Terence Crawford said Boots is a good fighter, and Boots is proven. And Crawford said he will fight him. Earl Spence, he know who Boots is, but your boy Thurman don't know who he is. Then he had to come back and say, "Oh, I know who he is now," because he got his ass roasted.
Money. Boots name your favorite fighter, so we know what's up. You like them boxers. You like Devin Haney's one. You know them boxers. Thurman's a boxer. He's a boxer.
Thurman was good when he was fighting, nigga. Now Thurman ain't shit no more, nigga.
We can't say that yet. He got to fight.
He ain't shit no more, bro.
Okay, if he fights one of these guys,
unless he beat somebody like somebody good.
He showed too many vulnerabilities, man.
Yeah, unless Thurman come back and beat somebody like Boots, he ain't really shit.
He fought the best. Who is Boots compared to what Thurman?
He ain't fought Earl. He ain't fought Crawford. He ain't fought the best.
Boots fought fucking junior welterweight.
Nigga, listen. Boots just knocked out Sergey Lipinets, nigga. You said junior welterweight. Thurman just fought Mario Barrios, who was a junior welterweight. You was bragging about Thurman beating Danny Garcia, a junior welterweight, nigga.
You can't compare Danny Garcia.
Yeah, Danny Garcia on a vacant.
Let Boots fight for a vacant belt. You know what he gonna do. You know what he gonna do, and you know what Boots would do to your boy Keith Thurman too. He'll knock Keith Thurman out. Nigga, Boots would knock Keith Thurman out. Nigga,
easy.
He let old ass Manny Pacquiao drop his ass.
He gonna have to earn it.
Dropped him in the first round. Nigga, that nigga scream. Nigga, Thurman was in the ring screaming like a bitch when Pacquiao was beating his ass.
Ain't no Custio Clayton there though. I guarantee you.
Yeah, you seen what Boots did with Clayton? Knocked out an undefeated fighter,
That's
bro.
the difference.
Knocked out an undefeated fighter, Clayton.
And you know that. Ain't gonna be sweet.
Hey, you remember when Jose Cito Lopez was beating up on your boy Thurman? Hey, you remember when Jose Cito Lopez was beating the shit out of Thurman? Come on, he let Jose Cito beat up on him. Riverside Rocky. What you think Boots gonna do? That's why that nigga.
He don't want that smoke though.
Oh, hold on. Oh, y'all want to bring up? Wait.
Thurman is a duck.
Hold on.
He been a duck. Once a duck, always a duck.
Hold on.
Once a duck, always a duck.
You want to bring up old fights?
Let's bring it up.
No, I remember.
Let's bring it up, my nigga.
No, I remember Boots fought some Eastern European fat old.
I bet he knocked him out. I bet he knocked him out. I bet he knocked him out. When was the last time Thurman had a knockout?
Let's walk over.
When was the last time Thurman had a knockout?
Let's walk over.
What happened to one time Thurman? When was the last time he had a knockout?
You're not gonna let me walk over that.
I'm asking you, when was the last time Keith Thurman had a knockout?
That wasn't a knockout either. It was a ref.
I'm just asking you,
that was a ref stoppage.
No. Exactly. You don't even know. I can pull it up. Let me pull it up on BoxRec because this nigga ain't relevant. Let's show Keith Thurman on BoxRec, nigga.
Boots was gassing.
Let's go take a look at Keith Thurman on BoxRec.
You let me finish what I saw though.
Hey, because you know Keith Thurman is a capper.
Oh, y'all gonna forget that.
You know Keith Thurman is a capper. You know, hey, Keith Thurman running from Boots, nigga. Hey, Keith Thurman having nightmares of Boots Ennis knocking his ass out.
Nah, I remember Boots was fighting some short, fat dude.
And we know Keith Thurman weak to the body. We know Keith Thurman can't take body shots either, nigga.
Yeah. Keep trying to talk over me because you know.
Hey, because you know your boy Thurman ain't shit, nigga. You know Thurman ain't shit, nigga. Hey, look at this, Nate. Your boy Thurman BoxRec. Here he go. Here go your boy Thurman, dog. I put him up on BoxRec. That's your favorite fighter. I got you. Pull him up on BoxRec. I got you, Brotherhood. I just added Brotherhood back in here.
Look at that, number 5.
Stop screaming over my man and you trying to give you the facts, bro. Listen to what the fuck man saying.
How he's ranked number 5.
Y'all niggas like to scream over everybody every time the facts getting dropped on y'all head. Let that man talk. Let that man talk.
Nigga, Barrios,
every time he give you a fact, Boots got exposed by that little fucking midget European. Let the man tell you what's going on.
Manny Pacquiao, an old man.
Let that man tell you what's up. What's his name? EU Ball? That was his name?
Lopez was 7
Was it EU Ball?
Nigga, a majority decision, nigga.
Oh, I know my boxing. It was EU Ball.
One judge
he got beat up by EU Ball. Nigga, who the fuck?
He barely beat Jose Cito. And then Garcia,
your man's got beat up by EU Ball.
You talking about 2017? Nigga, that was 5 years ago when he was relevant.
Bro, your man's got walked down by a 5'4" fucking
You talking about 5 years ago, nigga?
Boots gassed out like AJ in the fourth.
Hey, so I'm gonna tell you something. This was worse than
No, stop the fight.
The last time he had a knockout was 7 years ago.
That boy gassed the fuck out, man.
Sometimes Thurman, last time he had a knockout 7 years ago, nigga.
Hey, he knocked out
Luis Suarez like AJ's before training camp.
He had an old man, bro.
That boy got the gas tank of a fucking motor.
7 years ago, Keith Thurman, nigga.
They know.
He got a gas tank like a fucking motor scooter, nigga. And he got his phone. He got 12 rounds with Thurman knocking that boy the fuck out.
Shit, nigga.
I remember that fight with Boots.
He couldn't even knock out bum ass Barrios.
He ain't gonna make it past 4 rounds. He couldn't make it past 4 rounds with the midget.
Wait. I remember that fight with
the midget dude start walking him down.
Nigga, stop it, nigga. Keith Thurman ducked Spence, nigga. Keith Thurman ducked Errol Spence, nigga.
That boy gas from offense. How you gonna gas from offense?
And he ducking Boots right now, nigga.
Okay, we gonna find out.
When it was time for him to defend himself, he was gassed as fuck.
Hey, Nate, Keith Thurman wasn't ducking Spence. Yo, Nate, Keith Thurman wasn't ducking Spence.
You know Thurman's heart.
Man, Thurman was he ducked somebody when he injured.
You saw
in that case, Spence was ducking everybody when he was injured.
Keith Thurman ducked Spence, yes or no?
Spence was injured too, so I guess he a fucking duck too.
Thurman ducked Spence, yes or no?
No, where was the contract?
Spence ducked plenty of niggas when he was
injured. Get up
injured.
in here, Ben. They talking about your boy EJ, Ben.
With the contract. Send the
Nigga,
contract.
Errol Spence been calling him out when he had 15
injured
fights.
niggas is ducked,
Send the
then Spence
contract.
duck Crawford.
Floyd Mayweather told him,
If
nigga, fight Errol
if
Spence if
injured
you want to
niggas is
fight
ducked,
me.
then
He didn't
Spence
fight
duck
that nigga.
Crawford.
What was the contract?
Yeah, nigga, Al Heyman been trying to make the fight happen, nigga. They
Woo.
trying to make a fight with Boots right now. He don't want to fight.
Even Errol Spence's
He
strength
said
and
you don't know
conditioning
who
coach
Errol Spence
said
is.
they didn't. No, even Errol Spence's strength and conditioning coach.
Nah, nigga.
Nah.
Nah,
You know the facts.
what's
You
up.
seen that?
You know
seen
Keith
that
Thurman
live.
a
Drop the
joint,
facts
nigga.
on him.
That's why Pacquiao beat his ass,
Okay.
nigga. That's
Hit him
why
with
Keith
the
Thurman
facts,
got
bro.
his ass
But
whooped.
guess what? Thurman
He got his ass whooped,
kept on
though.
going. He kept
How
on
he get
going.
his ass beat by an old man,
We
Manny
gonna find out how
Pacquiao,
much
bro?
boots we gonna.
And then
We
who
gonna find out
got
how
beat
much
up on
boots can
Manny
take.
Pacquiao,
We
bro?
gonna find out how much boots can take.
Come on.
If he got a glass chin, we gonna find out.
This nigga Crawford fought
What you
Khan
talking
in
about?
fucking
Boots. If we gonna
2020.
find out he
Boots
got a
ain't got no
glass chin.
glass
This
chin,
nigga
nigga.
Crawford fought Khan in
Thurman ain't got a
2020.
knockout in
And
7
that's their
years,
favorite
nigga.
fighter.
Getting hit
Last
by
time
That's their
Keith Thurman
favorite
had a
fighter.
knockout was
Thurman
7
is two
years,
different
nigga,
things.
against Luis
Getting hit by
Calazo's
Sergey
old ass,
Olivier
nigga.
and Keith
The
Thurman
last
is two
person
different
Keith
things.
Thurman knocked out was in 2015.
I'd rather get
Luis
hurt by
Calazo, nigga.
Collazo than Gamboa.
You couldn't even
I'd
knock out
rather get hurt
Barrios
by
and Tank
Collazo
knocked
than
out
Gamboa.
Barrios.
Yeah, okay.
You
All
couldn't even
day.
knock out Barrios and Tank
I
knocked out Barrios. Stop
We gonna
playing
find
with
out.
us.
Everybody get exposed
Yeah,
in
stop
that
playing
square
with us.
circle.
So why he couldn't knock out
Everybody.
Barrios?
Because Barrios
Man,
asked for them 10-ounce
Nigga,
gloves.
Tank knocked him out. Tank was
Barrios
fighting at
asked for 10-ounce
130.
gloves.
Tank was fighting at 130. He
Barrios
came up
asked
to
for 10-ounce
140 and
gloves.
knocked out Barrios.
Barrios asked for 10-ounce gloves.
Nigga, Thurman ain't knocked. He ain't knocked
Barrios
nobody out in
asked
7
for
years.
10-ounce
Nigga,
gloves.
Keith Thurman ain't knocked somebody out in 7 years.
Barrios asked for
Weight drain
mercy.
Barrios.
Keith Thurman ain't knocked somebody out in 7 years, nigga.
Tank
Look
fought
at
a
He
the
weight
asked for
drain
facts.
mercy.
Hey
Barrios.
Last
man, he
night
knocked out
Thurman
an
had a
old man.
knockout.
Hey, he knocked out an old man, bro. That's his last
Facts.
knockout.
And Thurman
Go
ain't
against
fought a
Luis
bum.
Calazo.
Thurman
Wait
ain't
a minute.
fought a
Who
fucking
that
bum in
that
7
talking
years
shit?
either.
Who that
He
in the
ain't
cut?
fought a
Oh yeah,
bum in
the,
7
no,
years.
Who that
the
in the
bum he
cut
fought
talking
was
shit?
Mario
Wait, who your
Barrios,
favorite
Yeah,
man.
fighter?
Get the fuck out of here.
Thurman
Who your
actually
favorite fighter?
literally haven't fought one fucking
Now hold
bum in
on, hold
7
on, hold
years.
on.
That's a
Hold
fact,
on.
No,
Now
nigga.
there's
no, no.
somebody
That's a
Mario
fact. Go
Barrios
check
is
his
C
record.
minus
Go
level
check his
boxer, bro.
record.
somebody
Stop
keep
it.
Go
talking
do your
shit on the
fucking
low about
math.
Thurman. Who your favorite fighter? Who that?
Ooh, my favorite fighter, Terence Crawford, nigga.
Oh, of course, Terence
That's
Crawford.
why.
Terence Crawford. That makes sense. Of course,
That's
What
why
the
they
fuck
don't
Terence
does that
do
Crawford.
got to
light.
do
They
with
Hey,
saying
the
us?
number
Let's
fake
one
do
it.
a
pound for
fact.
pound, the
Put it like
face of
this though.
boxing.
Put it like
The
this
best
though.
fighter in the
Put it
world,
like this
Terence
though.
Crawford,
Let
nigga.
me ask you a
The
question.
number
But
one
so
pound
he
for
ain't
Ask you a
pound,
question.
the
that nigga
face of
not even the
boxing.
best in his
Let me
fucking
ask you a
division.
The
question.
face of boxing, Terence
No,
Crawford, nigga. The
hey,
number
Nigga
one
not
pound
even
for
the
pound.
best in
The
Nebraska,
face of
nigga. Fuck
boxing,
out of here.
Terence
hey,
Crawford, number one
Nigga
pound for
not even the
pound.
whoever
best
The
in
just
his
best
own
asked.
fighter in the
fucking
world.
state.
Hey,
Terence
whoever just
I
Crawford, the
like
asked.
best
the
fighter in the
Sooners.
world. Terence
I
Crawford, the
like
best
the
fighter in the
Sooners
world.
better, nigga.
Hey,
I'd
whoever just
rather watch the
answered,
Sooners.
whoever just answered about Terence Crawford being their favorite fighter. Like,
You
let me
know,
ask
you
you
know
this.
who answered the
No,
boxing historian,
no.
nigga.
Oh, boxing
TBH.
horse. Okay, boxing
Yeah,
story. Okay, let me
The
ask you
they the
Bud
this.
boxing
historian.
No,
That's
historian.
what it
Let
is.
me ask him.
The Bud,
Let me
the
ask him
Bud
this.
historian.
Wait. Let me
Ask him
ask him.
anything about Bud. He know.
Hold on. Let me talk.
Yeah,
Let me ask
okay,
him this.
damn.
Let me ask him. Why didn't Terence Crawford put his bid to be Jamel Charles mandatory if he's so big and bad? Why he
He's
do it?
scared.
Why he do it?
Who? Do you talking about Spence?
No, Crawford. Why if he's so big and bad? Because he talking about he can go up and fight and beat anybody, right?
Because
He should.
he's trying to get this fight done because this shit is the
But
biggest
they
fight
holding
for his
it up.
legacy.
It's clearly they don't want to pay Crawford. It's clear. It's clear. They
Okay.
think they're
Right.
gonna
If
make
y'all
it.
so convinced that he
They're
ducking,
still
why don't that nigga move the
negotiating, my
fuck up?
guy.
Huh?
I mean, it's still negotiating right now. It's not like this shit is set in stone yet. At the end of the day, he said that he wants to fight. And I'm not speaking for the dude. I'm just going off what he's saying. that he, after this fight, that he wants to move to 154 and challenge Charlo. So, look, please prioritize it. So that's on the table.
Okay,
but
all right. Answer this question. Are you
How
a
you
boxing fan?
prioritize something? You say you don't even fucking need.
Hold on.
No,
Are you
wait,
a
no,
boxing-
don't let him jump. Don't let him get away with that shit.
Are-
Crawford said he
Get
don't
away
even
with
need the
what? What
fucking
the
fight.
fuck are you
So
talking about?
no, he said he don't even want the fight or need the fight at one point in time. So how the fuck is that a priority?
Who?
Crawford said he don't want or need Spence to be great or anything like that. So how the
He's
fuck?
already the
Let me
number one
finish.
pound for pound. He's
Let me
already a
finish.
first
You
ballot
just
Hall of
said
Famer,
you
nigga.
just
He's
asked me to
already a
repeat
first
myself.
ballot Hall of
So
Famer.
how the
He's
fuck?
already the face of boxing,
Now you're
nigga.
trying to put
Without
words
that,
in my
nigga,
mouth,
what is you
nigga.
talking
How
about?
is him fighting Spence a
Nigga,
priority?
he's
If
already the
he
first
said he
ballot
don't
Hall of
even need
Famer.
that fucking
He's
fight.
already the number one pound for pound,
brother,
nigga.
He even said that fight dead. It'll
Exactly,
never
They're
nigga.
trying
happen.
to get the
So how is
fight
that a
done.
priority?
He's
How?
trying to get it done right now. So we'll see what goes
Oh,
on.
now
But
it's a
nigga,
priority.
it's.
So
I
it didn't
mean,
used to be a
okay.
priority.
So what if he doesn't fight Spence? My thing is, what's the logic you're trying to get? you're trying to get at because
you just
even
the
if the
logic
fight
is you
doesn't
just fucking
happen,
lied.
look,
Nigga,
you
that's
got
the
look.
fucking
They
logic.
both are to
You just
blame, but
fucking lied.
Spence has been
That's the
holding up
logic.
the fight for 5 fucking years. Everybody knows he don't want to
This nigga gonna lie
take the
and say
damn
what's the
fight.
logic? What's the logic, nigga? What's the logic in the fucking lie you just told? How
What
about
lie
you
are you
answer that?
talking about? The motherfuckers. No,
Nigga say
he
it's a
did say
priority.
that though. He did.
How
No,
the
he
fight a
did say what I
priority
said.
when you how something you don't need is a fucking priority to you? Make it make sense.
I mean,
That's like
well,
saying
my
my daughter
nigga,
is my priority,
I
but
mean, what
I
are you gonna do?
don't need to
Wait,
be in her
what are
fucking
you
life
gonna do?
though.
Get low ball? Do what Devin Haney did and get low ball offers to an inferior fighter? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
That's like say, yeah, eating this burrito right now is my priority, but I eat it next week. What the fuck?
Brotherhood, man. That.
Hey, nigga.
Look, man, your logic doesn't make sense, man. At the end of the
Bro,
day,
no,
bro.
you don't make sense.
No,
You
no,
can't
it doesn't. No,
prioritize something
no.
that you
Right
say
now,
you
you
don't
sound like a
fucking care
Spence.
about.
You sound like a Spence
You say
enthusiast, bro.
you can't prioritize something that you say you don't care about.
No.
Make it make sense,
You
sir.
sound like a Spence. You sound
You
like
can
a
come, hey, you
Spence
can get personal just like you
apologist,
did.
brother.
When niggas losing that argument, can't come up with no logical shit. Niggas got to get personal every time.
Ain't
So
nobody
I'm gonna
getting
let you have
personal.
it.
You got
I'm gonna let you
personal.
have it.
No, you said you set up here. You set
I
up
said
here
you
and
lied.
made something that was illogical. So you're sitting up here saying, "Oh well,
I said you lied.
Terence Crawford, it's not a wait. Hold up. Let me finish. Let me do what my guy Q says. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Okay. So look, the logic that you brought up, talking about Errol Spence and Terence Crawford not needing him because Terence Crawford said that his legacy set in stone. The reason why he said that, and he does, and they both said that they want the fight. All right, and yes, we see the negotiations going on, and it's looking like things is falling apart. Most likely, it's not going to happen this year. Most likely, but point being though, he said that prior to what I was saying what I was saying a second ago, which was a reference to what he said on numerous interviews this year. This just this past year. The reason why he said the things that he said prior because he ain't trying to go through this whole. He wasn't trying to go through the whole spiel going all the way back to 2007 about him and Errol Spence on the other side of the street shit.
2007.
Especially when Errol Spence said, "Oh, I'm gonna take the easy route. I'm gonna take these touches."
2007,
bro. 2008. Okay, you know what the fuck I'm talking about? 2017, 2018.
I don't
nigga.
think you know what you talking about because I'm
okay. Yeah, I know. I'm off. So 2018, bro.
You on that?
You dig what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about.
I hear the Henny. I hear the Henny coming through the fucking screen.
No, I ain't drinking shit, my nigga.
You drinking,
the point
nigga?
Being is that Terence Crawford said something because he ain't trying to play the fucking game.
Errol Spence the only one that been getting drunk, brotherhood. You know that.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, this nigga Crawford eating fucking 50-cent noodles on
shit.
live and shit, bro. Tell that nigga to stay healthy before he get some ribs, bro.
Tell EJ don't fuck his eye up, nigga.
Tell him stop eating ramen noodles, bro.
Tell EJ to stay healthy, nigga.
He had that detached retina, nigga.
Eating them processed foods, you gonna get them fucking ribs touched.
He was getting his ass whooping for him, man. He was like, nah, I ain't trying to fight that again.
Nigga just almost knocked Spence out the ring, nigga.
Them cheap ass noodles gonna make you
Hey,
you
know so
much about that shit, right?
Your boy Sean Porter out, nigga.
For Errol Spence.
He making all the millions, but this nigga eating ramen noodles still. He must have been lying, bro.
What happened to your boy Porter, nigga? We put him into
he ain't get paid as much
retirement,
as you
nigga.
trying to act like.
We put your boy Porter into retirement, nigga.
How you looking for 25 million, but
that
you
wasn't
eat
no
noodles,
domination,
nigga?
though.
You obviously ain't worth what you looking for.
Yeah, he knocked that nigga out. I know ain't nobody ever stopped Sean Porter,
no
nigga.
one ever dominated Porter.
Not even Keith Thurman, nigga. Yeah.
No,
Keith Thurman couldn't even stop Barrios, and Tank just knocked him out.
Then I was gloves.
Crawford is a leftover fighter. Everybody he ever fought was
Thurman ain't had a
leftover.
knockout in 7 years, nigga.
Tank beat a fucking washed up a fucking weight drain Barrios.
Now it's an excuse. Now you hating on Tank because Tank did something your boy Thurman couldn't do.
Tank Davis and Keith Thurman got two things in common.
Nigga.
They prize fighters.
H Money.
Yeah.
The best basketball player is Allen Iverson, right?
I can't hear you. What you say?
I said the best basketball player is Allen Iverson, right?
Man, fuck Allen Iverson. We ain't even
shout out to
talking about
Stone
him.
Cold Steve Austin.
We ain't even talking about him.
Allen Iverson.
Y'all just saying fuck
Man,
everybody today.
man,
Y'all niggas woke up on
Man,
the
I
wrong
don't ever
side.
say ain't
Nigga,
better,
nah,
bro.
nigga, we saying fuck Keith Thurman ass, nigga.
Man,
We
Keith
talking
Yeah,
about
for real,
man,
nigga.
Any nigga that
Keith
ever
Thurman
had
been running
braids,
from
huh?
bolts, nigga.
Any nigga
Keith
that
Thurman
ever
been
had
ducking
braids,
y'all
fuck
smoke.
him.
keep bringing
I'll
up
Nigga,
listen.
Man,
Keith
listen.
Thurman been ducking
If
smoke,
you
Keith,
ever
nigga.
had braids,
That's
hey,
fuck
why
you.
Keith
I'll
Thurman
Manny
had
listen.
braids.
Pacquiao
I
beat his
got you, my
ass.
nigga.
Hey,
hey,
Manny
y'all,
Pacquiao beat that
R.
nigga's ass
Kelly.
though.
Yeah, nigga, fuck Keith Thurman
I
and fuck
Yeah,
guarantee you
you
nigga,
that.
you
niggas
like
I
be
D, nigga,
down
guarantee
with
you.
fuck
That's
that
right.
Thurman,
I
nigga.
guarantee you.
Anybody
I
with braids.
guarantee
fuck
you,
That's
you
right.
Devin.
too, nigga.
Yeah,
I
nigga,
Fuck
he
guarantee
Keith
you.
got
Thurman
on,
don't
nigga.
have
braids, nigga.
braids, nigga.
I
Nigga, he
guarantee
So
you.
got a
fuck Keith
I
pushback,
Thurman.
nigga.
What the
guarantee
fuck
He
you
you.
got a
think, nigga? This
pushback,
ain't no
nigga.
Old
That's
Spice
why
or no
y'all
shit
all
And
like
play
Keith
that.
Thurman
games.
look like,
Y'all thought
hey,
the niggas
that
love
look
pussy.
WD beat the. Wait, no,
Hey,
that dude look like the
that's why
Barge,
niggas cut
man.
his hair. Y'all don't like him no more. Y'all must have thought he was
You
pretty.
look like you
Fucking
don't wear
Man, he look like a
deodorant,
bitch,
brother.
bro, with that damn
y'all
ponytail.
niggas
How about that?
weirdos, man.
Y'all,
Y'all
y'all
niggas
won't
some
get in the
fuck.
ring and
Y'all
spar with
missed
him
the
for a round.
ponytail.
I
First
bet y'all
off,
won't
man,
get in
I'm
the
a
ring and
heavyweight,
spar
man.
with him.
What the fuck do I have
Y'all
have
wouldn't
the
spar him for
gain by
one round.
sparring a
30
Keith
seconds.
Thurman
147?
is a bitch,
30
nigga. Fuck
seconds.
Keith Thurman, nigga.
30
Tell
seconds.
Keith Thurman to fight Boots,
Man,
nigga.
30
Nigga,
seconds.
fuck
why
that.
niggas
Tell Keith
fight? Why
Thurman to
niggas
fight Boots
fighting
and
Thurman
stop being a
leftovers
bitch,
to this
nigga.
day?
Tell
Because
Keith
they
Thurman to
Those
stop
haters.
being
niggas
a
fighting
bitch and
Thurman
get step up
leftovers
to
to
the
this
plate, nigga,
fucking day,
and
bro.
fight
They
one of the
haters.
top guys, nigga.
They some haters.
Part-time
They
boxer,
keep
nigga.
talking
He a
about some.
part-time boxer,
They
nigga.
keep talking about some
Keith Thurman
boots.
ain't relevant.
They
It's
keep talking about some boots.
2022. He
It
ain't
took
relevant,
Crawford.
nigga.
It
Ain't
took
nobody
Crawford
talking
5
about Keith
years to
Thurman,
fight one of
nigga.
Keith Thurman leftovers.
Keith
That's
Thurman
crazy.
ain't shit, nigga.
They
It
talking
took
about
him
they.
Man,
5
Man,
fucking
y'all
years. He
keep
moved
talking
up
about
in
some boots.
2017,
Y'all,
bro.
Y'all had to wait on him to lose a belt.
who
He
did
wasn't gonna
Boots
put him
beat
over
that's
there
Man,
with
top
a
nah.
five?
belt.
Who did
Yeah.
Boots
Crawford
beat that's
aging
top
niggas out
five?
low key,
Keith
bro.
Thurman
He was
ain't relevant, bro.
Who did Boots
Let me
beat
fight
that's top
Thurman.
five?
Let me fight Jeff Horn till this nigga Porter get old.
Who did Boots
let me
beat that's top five?
let me fight Kell Brook later on down the line.
Who Boots beat that's top five?
No fucking
We don't
body.
even know how
They know
good
that.
Boots' chin is. We don't even know his heart is. Thurman took his ass beating like a man. We don't
man.
even know what Boots got that type of heart.
Yeah,
What we
because
take his
Booth ain't got no.
What you
what we
mean,
take an ass
nigga?
He
beating and
giving it
Boots
quit.
to
come
us,
from that
nigga.
cloth, nigga.
They
He
think
come from a family of fighters, nigga.
they
That don't
they
mean
go
You
off
shit.
the
trying
eye
to
test.
protect? You trying to
They
protect
all
this
eye
nigga
test.
Thurman, bro? That's all y'all trying to do is protect
I
Thurman
never
from
said
tough
Thurman
fights,
shouldn't
nigga.
fight Boots. I never
All
They
said
y'all
that
trying to do
shit.
ain't
is protect Thurman all these
nobody
years,
got
nigga.
capped for Thurman.
Because if
Nobody
All
Thurman
got
gets
these
the
capped
years
for
belt,
y'all been
Thurman.
if
protecting
Thurman
Thurman,
gets the
bro.
belt, if Spence and Crawford fight
Bro, how do
and
y'all
they drop
protect
all
this
the
dog,
belts
man?
and
Y'all
Spence
He's
got
not
y'all
about
got a
that
cap.
life, and
Y'all
you
got
know
a
that
cap for
shit.
Boots because he ain't done shit in the sport. Thurman
no,
actually
listen.
Who's
accomplished
the
shit.
number one
So
contender?
we
What
ain't
you
got a
talking
cap.
about,
We ain't
nigga?
got a
He
cap
not
for a
about
nigga who
Sunday
done
living,
plenty.
yes, a
We
former
ain't got a
champion,
cap for a
nigga.
nigga who done
What you
plenty in the
talking
sport.
about, nigga?
Keith
Nigga,
Thurman
Spence
raising
and
his
Crawford
son,
still
man.
fucking fighting over his leftovers. Period.
Nigga, Boots just knocked out Thomas DeLorme in one round, nigga. Fuck you
Man,
talking
Thurman
about?
did that shit last decade,
Yeah,
my
nigga
nigga.
knocked him out in one round, nigga.
Thurman,
Bud Crawford couldn't do that, and that nigga Stanley Jonas couldn't do it, nigga.
man,
Yeah,
Thurman, that was
that's the problem.
two ponytails ago,
Yeah,
nigga. Did
That's the
that shit, bro.
problem,
exactly.
man. Thurman just don't want to be no gatekeeper. He don't want to get in there with the top
But y'all ass
contenders.
will
That's
watch
all
him.
it
Yeah,
is.
but all y'all ass will be sitting there
Man,
watching him
fuck
fight though.
Thurman, nigga. Fuck Thurman,
Y'all
nigga.
watch him fight though.
Fuck Thurman, nigga. He
Yeah,
better
man. Fuck
retire,
Thurman,
nigga,
nigga. We
because
don't
he
want
don't
to
want
see
to
that
fight.
bitch
I
ass
guarantee
nigga.
He
you
Ain't
the
don't
nobody
want to
verse.
trying to
fight.
see
He don't want to fight
ponytail.
the top guys, nigga.
Ponytail. Don't nobody want to see
Keith
ponytails.
got that bitch
Goddamn.
ass out of
Fuck
boxing, nigga.
ponytail.
Unless he gonna fight Boots Ennis.
Look,
Get
look,
that bitch ass nigga out the sport, nigga.
look.
Time
But they
Angel
want
Garcia,
Thurman to be
Angel
a
Garcia
gatekeeper
talk,
so he won't beat
Angel
up their
Garcia
favorite
talked
fighter.
about that nigga
This
so
is the
bad, made
problem.
him cut his
They
hair.
want Thurman to be a gatekeeper so he won't beat up their favorite fighter. When Thurman knocked out Spence, bro.
Listen, that version of Pacquiao that Thurman fought will beat Boots' ass.
Man, excuses, bro. God damn, nigga. Nigga, hey, that's why Ugas beat the shit out of Pacquiao right after that,
the
though.
version of Paul Lopez would have fucked
Shit out of Pacquiao right after that,
Hey
nigga.
man, these dudes, man, these dudes be in their own little world. These dudes be falling in love with fighters.
What
I don't know
world?
what the fuck.
This reality. This the real world.
So you don't love
in the real
Bud?
world, Boots ain't done a motherfucking thing worth
I
talking
don't
about.
love none of them motherfuckers because if they start
In the
acting
real
weird, I'm
world,
gonna talk about
Nigga,
their
Bud's
ass
the
too. I
best
don't love
fighter in the
none of
world,
them.
nigga. He's the number one pound for pound. He's the number one pound for pound.
I see somebody moving
don't ask
different.
for
I'd
Bud.
say fuck them
When
and
you
I'd
see
drop
Bud's
them
the
Bud,
like a
number
bad
one
habit.
pound for pound.
Bud
What is
ain't even
Thurman?
got himself
Bud is
number
the
one.
number
Get the
one
fuck
pound
out
for
of here.
pound. What is
hey
Thurman?
nigga, when you see
Bud
Bud,
don't
don't
even put
ask for no
himself number
Thurman
autograph.
on
one
the
no
pound
more.
for pound
Don't
list?
ask for no
Is
autograph when you
Thurman
see
on the pound
Bud.
for pound list, nigga?
Don't ask for no
Nigga,
autograph
Bomac
Is
when you
said
see
he
Thurman on
wasn't
the
Bud.
pound
even
for
number
pound
one.
list? Tell your boy Thurman stop running from Boots,
Hey, tell
nigga.
that shit to Bud
Tell that
face,
nigga
man.
Thurman stop running from
If you
Boots,
just say
nigga.
it, tell that
And get
shit to
up in
Bud
that
face.
ring,
That I'ma
nigga.
talk
Tell
shit
that nigga
about you
stop
and
being a
shit.
bitch and
He
fight
number
Boots.
one. So he number one in the sport with a worse
Don't
You
give
resume.
that
asked him
He got a
about
give
worse
that
Boots. He
resume
autograph.
said
than
you
Thurman, but he
don't know
number
who
one.
Boots is.
You don't got
I
no
never
love for
heard of
Bud.
Boots. He did the same
Nigga,
thing
you was
with that
capping
nigga
for
Errol
Bud.
Spence, nigga.
You don't got no
Jeff
love for
Horn.
Bud, but you was capping for Bud. You don't got
Jeff
no love
Horn.
for Bud, but you was capping for Bud.
Hey, Bud, nigga, the best fighter in the world, nigga.
Hell, he
the number one pound for pound.
And,
Nigga.
and he must. I guess he beat Beth. He beat Jeff Horn to prove he the best. He beat Jeff Horn to prove he the best.
Jamel Charlo
That's
was
what he
fucking
did, y'all.
Go on, move up.
Jamel Charlo.
If you beat Jeff Horn, you the cream of the crop.
He the cream of the crop.
You beat American. You beat American. That's what gets you to the top. That's what he did.
He the king of the crop because he beat Jeff
he was
Horn
a
and
real
then he
killer.
made that nigga say, I'm going to go the
Benavidez was
easy
active.
route.
He was
That's
a
why
real
he the
killer.
king. That's
Yeah,
why he the
Benavidez
king.
is
Because
so
he won a
fucking
belt
active.
and then made that nigga say, I'm going to go the easy route.
Danny Garcia and Porter aren't easy
That's
routes
why he
at all.
the king.
Danny Garcia
That's why he the king.
Danny Garcia and Sean Porter
Because
ain't
you
no
didn't
easy
want
route.
that smoke. You said, I'm going to go the easy route.
Danny
That's what
Garcia and
separated
Sean
him.
Porter no easy routes. What about Crawford? Those were easy routes or those were hard routes? Those are hard routes. Those were some tough fights for Crawford, wasn't them? Real
Right.
50-50 fights.
Unifying all the belts is the fucking easy route. What?
Come out against them dudes that had 6 losses.
Hey y'all,
5
hey
losses,
y'all,
4
hey
losses.
Kell Brooks, Kell Brooks Crawford was a real tough fight. That was a pick'em fight.
Nobody shouldn't even been the motherfucking champ. Come out them dudes.
Mean Machine was a pick'em fight, man. That was
Nah, that was a mandatory, bro. That was a mandatory. Give your man 15 title defenses.
That
That wasn't a cherry pick. That was a mandatory, bro. What are you talking about, my nigga?
I think he
mandatory, bro. 15
Nah, the
title
cherry pick
defenses.
was fucking American.
Knocking them
That
out
was
as
the
they
cherry
come.
pick.
No ducking.
Cherry, that and Benavidez
No
was some
eye
huge cherry
problems.
pick.
No getting drunk and driving. Just standing there like a man night after night. 15 motherfucking chances. While your boy sat over there for 4 years getting drunk,
suing the man,
kissing on yellow bees and catching COVID, fighting, wrecking his car and
$5
shit.
million for those fights.
Nigga, get out of
Terence
here,
Crawford
man.
suing Bob Brown when that man paid him $5 to $6 million for them type of fights. What the hell?
Man, he was happily fighting them bums for $5 million. He wanted more, bro. He wanted more and more.
Terence Crawford was suing the man who paid him $5 to $6 million for those type of fights.
Yeah, he wanted more money to fight them same bums. That's why he sued him.
Hey, Destiny, your audio. Your audio. He said kissing yellow bees.
So was Algeria, who had been like at that time, like 1,000 times. Same thing for the monkey. Are you serious?
You gotta fix your audio, Destiny.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you.
I can hear her. She say most of you Errol Spence niggas some bitch ass niggas. I heard.
Now, Destiny, come back in. Your audio fucked up. Yeah, you gotta come back in.
I can hear it.
Why Crawford fans so fickle? Why y'all niggas? If he the best in the world, why y'all niggas mad all the fucking time?
Pound for pound. He is the best in the world.
Let me ask this question. If he the best in the world, if that's y'all guy, why y'all always fucking mad then? Y'all should be happy if he's done it all. No, I'm asking a real question. Why y'all niggas always mad?
Everybody talking about Terence Crawford, Errol Spence Jr., and Jaron Ennis. Ain't nobody talking about Keith Thurman, bro.
Y'all niggas, y'all the maddest. Y'all the maddest fucking fans in the world, bro.
Y'all got disrespect Keith Thurman.
Y'all niggas mad because Keith Thurman ain't relevant, bro.
If I had 6, 7 belts in my career, I'd be happy. That nigga don't be fucking happy to me.
Thurman was
obviously something missing.
Police in this bitch, bro.
Crawford's best win.
He got all that hardware and the unhappiest motherfucker in boxing.
Keith Thurman ain't knocked somebody out in 7 years, nigga.
His fans need fucking ADD pills, bro.
Somebody out in 7 years, my nigga.
Crawford's best win
Now
on his
y'all
resume.
understand why belts gotta mean something. Belts gotta mean something.
Detail.
That don't mean shit if they don't make you happy. This nigga done had 20 belts and he still pissed off.
How long ago was that when he beat Sean Porter, bro?
Bro, you know your resume. You know your resume shit if you done had 20 belts.
What have you done for me lately?
You still walking around mad.
Shit, bro. He ain't did shit in 5 years. What is y'all talking about?
Nigga, Omar Figueroa look happier than that nigga the other day, bro.
Keith Thurman ain't did nothing in 5 years, my nigga.
But he would still be Crawford's best win on his resume.
I don't know
why
about
Crawford
that, bro.
fans mad though? Why you mad?
So Nate, I got a question.
Your boy the best. Why you mad?
Nate, would that be the best win on Errol Spence resume too?
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. You can't disrespect Keith Thurman.
You think so? But Thurman ain't relevant in 2022, bro.
It don't matter. He's
Yeah,
one
it
win
does
away.
matter. He ain't did shit in 5 years, nigga.
He's 1 win away.
He ain't did shit in 5 years, my nigga.
Beat Errol Spence.
Thurman ain't did nothing in 5 years,
Look,
bro.
they want to disrespect the nigga that's done more in his weight class than Crawford has. He's done more welterweight than Crawford has, but he deserved the disrespect. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's what I'm saying. When you hear these same niggas did Danny Garcia, Sean Porter, don't take them serious. Them the same niggas they love Crawford to fight.
Boots is a better fighter than Thurman right now, but Thurman got more
fight Danny
accolades.
tomorrow. Them niggas will be acting like Danny a Hall of Famer. I'm telling you, bro.
Thurman got more accolades. I give you that.
Yeah, acknowledge it. Let's get to acknowledging some shit. Let's go. There we go. That's a start.
Yeah. I give you that.
That's some truth.
You got to.
For
You
one.
got to.
He got more accolades than Boots. Right now, Boots is more relevant than Keith Thurman, and he's more popping, and he's a better fighter right now than Thurman.
And guess what? He about to fight only twice a year, like Keith Thurman, or once a year now.
How you know that though, Nate?
Because he only gonna get one fight. Why?
Because the PBC? Because of Showtime?
You already know it.
Let it be known then. Talk that shit, my nigga. Now you talking that real shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, they budget, man. They keep complaining about these fighters making too much money. Oh, you think it's the dates? I think it's the budget.
They got more fighters than they got dates, bro. That's the problem. And they used to have 2 or 3 networks to put all them fighters on. Now they got one. Now they only got Showtime. They used to have Showtime, Fox, FS1. You feel me? They used to have Spike. And I heard a nigga talking over me for some reason. They used to have 4 fucking networks, bro. They even used CBS in the past, the NBC in the past. They had so many more options, and the nigga still talking over me and ain't talking about shit but hating.
But you know, that's what I believe.
What you say?
He ain't talking about no facts, bro. I'm giving you facts. He talking about his fucking religious beliefs.
Problem, bro. Streaming.
But can they? But wait. Can they monetize?
Streaming is the problem
but
right now because
they
make their money off pay-per-views, and they're afraid that they're not going to make their money
it's
to be
dates,
able to pay
bro.
these fighters like this because everybody's streaming.
Why don't
That's
they?
why they're trying to let you know that if everybody do what they're supposed to do for that fight, they're saying that people will pay for that fight is because you're not giving us the fights.
Okay, but look at it like this though. Can they just monetize the streaming by get with one of them little like Amazon Prime or Netflix or something? Can they do that?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't need to get to work and do that. Because no need to donaires rematch. What she say?
Y'all said y'all came out here earlier, right? So the thing is, right, we keep going in on like.
Hey, Destiny, your audio is like really bad, Destiny.
She say them some bitch ass niggas that you talking about earlier.
Yeah, but we can't hear what you're saying. You gotta fix that. You gotta shut your phone off and come back in. Restart your phone.
Yeah. It sounds like you got kidnapped and you trying to talk through the fucking blindfold and everything. Fucking socks in your mouth.
Yeah, come back in, Destiny.
Yeah.
You gotta restart everything.
I was trying to.
Hey, D, what was you saying?
I was trying to hear what she was
saying. Hey, man, so Keith Thurman right now is not relevant. Ain't nobody talking about Keith Thurman. He lost his buzz.
No need
like
to
Keith Thurman lost his
Y'all
buzz.
talking about him right now. That's how you know he's relevant. Y'all niggas don't talk about Boots like this. Y'all don't talk about Boots like this.
On his Keith Thurman shit, he brought him up.
Only time y'all talk about Boots is when fucking Thurman come up. So Thurman making that nigga relevant, bro.
He's excited because Thurman is the #1 contender with the WBC.
You know why they want him Boots to fight Thurman so Boots can be relevant? So that's a fucking oxymoron.
Yeah, man, I see what y'all doing, bro. Y'all think y'all
y'all want Boots to be relevant, so he need to fight a superstar like Thurman. I get it.
Nigga, we talk about Boots every day. He in the title.
Y'all talk about niggas he ain't about to fight. That's what y'all talking.
Boots been putting in work. He been knocking motherfuckers out. He been fighting.
Let's talk about somebody Boots actually gonna fight.
Hey, brother, you won. Even though it's over, you won. Though I'm gonna tell you why.
I ain't win nothing. I don't want to win. I ain't got no dog in the race. I'm a boxer fan.
No, but I'm just saying, you actually got us the whole conversation about fucking Keith Thurman.
I always do, cause he relevant. And y'all love fucking talking about him. That's not just admit it.
Wait a minute. Let's get back to the promotion not having enough dates and or got too many fighters. Look, I think they need to contact whoever hosted that fight for No Need to Donaire in that rematch. Their fight was streamed on the Amazon Prime app. on Amazon Prime. They need to do that. Al Heyman though.
But what promoter put it on though on Amazon?
I don't know. I think it was ESPN who had the fight. ESPN had the fight. They were part of that.
Oh, okay.
Doing their,
Yeah, they could probably outsource their fights to like a streaming service.
That's what I'm saying. They need to do that.
But
shit.
Showtime is a streaming service at the same time. So
but no one used their app though. No one uses their app.
no, the thing is when you use their app, the same shit you see on the app be on the motherfucking TV. Now, it ain't like that with the Zone. You see what I'm saying? You use that app, and you can't turn on the Zone channel and fucking see the same shit you see on the app. So it need to be separate. That's what you're saying.
My point is that
like ESPN Plus is separate from ESPN.
Hold on.
Showtime, they need to have like a Showtime Plus. That's what you're saying.
They need to get with somebody who holds a lot of people who's going to be using it. And Netflix is one of the things. They need to do a deal with Netflix or Amazon Prime.
Bro, they got it. All of these fucking promoters ain't got no excuse. YouTube, right fucking here, bro. YouTube, nigga.
They ain't gonna make no money with fucking YouTube. Shit.
Nigga, how come?
Go look at the numbers when they did that Jake Paul YouTube shit. Go ahead, look it up.
They
made their money off the. They made their money off the gate. Not no fucking.
I'm saying you gotta put it on YouTube. YouTube is a streaming service too. Put it on YouTube TV, not fucking regular YouTube. Put it on the paid YouTube, nigga.
Cosmic said Amazon and Amazon ESPN, but they did something together.
Who the fuck uses Amazon though? Niggas use YouTube
to watch the video. You never seen a movie on Amazon Prime?
Nigga, I don't watch. I don't click on that shit more than YouTube. That's all I know.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make no money.
You can tell that nigga got a dirty ass Samsung phone.
Who?
You can tell what he walking around with by saying he ain't never looked at Amazon Prime.
Nigga, what the fuck? I'm supposed to watch Netflix, HBO, and Amazon, nigga. I don't need fucking 50 apps. I watch boxing, unlike your ass. You watching Amazon Prime, I'm watching boxing, nigga. The fuck?
Watch no boxing, nigga. You never watch boxing.
This nigga.
Fights.
You keep watching comedy, nigga. That's probably where them corny ass jokes coming from.
You seen 3 fights. And 2 of them was Thurman. That's why you talking dumb.
No, Cosmic. It was ESPN and Amazon. Like when Nonito and NOA fought for rematch, ESPN was shown to America, and Amazon Prime was a choice as well.
Hey, Destiny, what you say?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I think I can hear you now.
Is it loud?
Still
it's
like
the same, bro.
Shit.
It's the same.
Damn it, I can't. It's real fuzzy.
So look, tell her go to her settings and go to audio and try a different setting.
She might need to speakerphone or something.
Like you can go to audio and pick which mic you want to use. You see what I'm saying? So
Cosmic, Top Rank, and Amazon are 2 totally okay. You gotta understand they're 2 totally different. I don't know what Cosmic's trying to say. I'm telling you, they could do that. If Top Rank ESPN did Amazon Prime for that fight, they could do it for PBC could do it too.
I mean, yeah.
Sound like to me, they need to.
Hey, these Keith Thurman fans to just start popping up out the woodworks and shit since he's #1 contender with the WBC.
But you know, I was just giving Keith love. That's all. I'm a boxing fan first.
It's all good, man. We just having fun, bro.
Wait. What did you say? You say
y'all niggas came, wait, repeat that. Out of nowhere, nigga. Since Keith Thurman the #1 contender now.
Hell yeah, man. He better get a shot.
Oh, that's breaking news.
No, man, we about to get Terence Crawford.
That's breaking news for me.
Yeah, I want
so wait, Thurman #1 right now?
Yeah, with the WBC. Yeah.
No more fucking excuses. Stop ducking that nigga. He #1.
Spence said he ain't gonna fight him.
Stop ducking.
He would never fight him. So you say Spence is a duck.
Y'all shouldn't have told me that, bro. Y'all should have told me that. Y'all should have fucking lied
I'm just
about
asking
that.
who you calling a duck.
Now it ain't I ain't current, nigga. Whoever the fuck above him.
Spence said he would never fight your boy.
Whoever the fuck above him, nigga.
Errol Spence said he would never fight your boy Thurman. So who you calling a duck?
That means he ducking his mandatory, just like Canelo.
Who you talking about?
Just like Canelo. Canelo ass nigga.
You might fool some people, brotherhood, but I bet you won't get me again, man. Fuck Keith Thurman.
Look. Y'all keep pushing boots. Y'all keep pushing boots on Thurman.
Yeah, I think you better now, Destiny. Sound like you doing better. Yeah.
Push fucking Ellis on boots.
Oh yeah.
Why he ain't calling that nigga out?
He calling out. Yeah, he called out.
Fight
boots.
Fight a fucking real black guy that ain't from Canada, nigga.
Speedy.
No fucking Canada niggas don't count.
Speedy, he wants that
Hey,
smoke
man,
with
how you gonna
boots.
sit up here and say something negative about Canada, man?
Nah, they cool. Canada cool.
Exactly. That's why I say, how you gonna do that? How
I
you
like
gonna say
Drake.
that
I
bullshit?
like. Nah, I was just talking shit, bro. Canada, salute Canada. Don't send no bombs across the border. Don't
Hey,
do none of that.
Cody Crowley from Canada, and he should actually be number 1 over boots since he beats Errol
Well,
Spence
yeah, Cody
mandatory.
Crowley, he just beat Jose Cito Lopez.
But before
Hey,
then,
he a
he beat
tweener
Errol
though.
Spence.
I think he fight at both weights.
Yeah, so
he
I
beat
mean,
Errol
let's see what
Spence
happens with
mandatory.
this Crawford and Spence fight. If that fight don't happen, then I mean, what's gonna happen?
A mandatory gonna be called. A mandatory gonna be called.
Who? Which mandatory? Because
For
Boots
both
is a mandatory.
Crawford got to get a mandatory.
Crawford mandatory.
Yeah, Crawford mandatory. I'm thinking that you know, Josh Taylor moving up to 147 pounds, and he gonna be the WBO mandatory.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
Crawford in trouble.
Crawford and Josh Taylor.
Hold on. H.
What's
Crawford
up, bro?
mandatory is Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah,
And
but
he
Ortiz
also-
don't want it.
Hold on. He also is the number 1 for one of them belts with
Yeah,
Errol
for the
Spence.
WBA.
But he didn't
So
already say
Ortiz
on
is
record.
you know who
He
is
already
above him,
said
though?
on record. Hey, he
Stanionis
already
is above
said
him,
on
like Smoke
record.
said. Look, D, Smoke said it. Stanionis is
Exactly.
the WBA world champion.
Exactly. So that
Somebody
leaves
is
Keith by
sleeping on
himself.
the fucking panel, bro. Somebody snoring.
Oh, that might be 3.
Oh shit, get him out of here, bro. Get him out of here.
I put him on mute.
Oh shit.
I heard that too. I was like, what the fuck? I ain't Smoke
I
to
knew
the
I
panel,
wasn't
Smoke.
tripping.
Yo, Destiny, what's up, Destiny? What you finna say?
No, somebody's
Hey,
still
she low
snoring, bro.
again. What you say?
Can y'all hear me now?
Is that shit low as hell? Say it again.
That's TBH.
Oh, CBH.
That's TBH, bro.
Yeah, it is him.
That Henny. The Henny did it.
I knew it.
Hey,
That
Destiny,
man.
try another area in the house. You might have to go to another area in the house. Go by a window or something. I'm telling you, because we can't hear you real good.
You sound better
That
right
was
there. Say it
better.
again.
That was better.
Wait, can y'all hear me?
Oh shit, kidnapped
Yeah,
again.
we can't hear you, Destiny. That shit is fucked up.
She got to get in a good
Cosmic.
area.
Hey,
It
Cosmic.
sounds like she got a bad
Cosmic.
connection, but she need to get in the area close to the
Cosmic
outside.
Cash. Hey, Cosmic Cash at me, and I can tell you how Thurman could beat both or either Spence or Bud. Anything can happen in the ring. Anything.
Hey,
Thurman
shout
could
out to
just
my
fool
boy
Spence.
AJ though. AJ, what's happening? What up, AJ?
Damn, somebody was snoring though. That's funny as shit.
They done snoring. You can't
We
stop
heard
you
that shit, bro.
watching the snoring. Y'all still
talking
hear
about
it?
that Thurman.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga, Thurman's next. He gonna get Spence. If Boots got to wait in line.
Now, Spence said he would never fight your boy Thurman though.
Don't matter.
He ain't
What
got no
Al
choice. He mandatory.
Heyman says, Al Heyman goes.
So
He's the ball.
all right, I got a question for y'all.
Al
Cause
Heyman's
y'all
the ball.
Thurman fans, right? Y'all Thurman fans. If the fight,
Boxing fan.
check me out. Just hear me out. If the fight with Errol Spence and Crawford don't happen, who should Errol Spence fight next?
Thurman.
What if he don't fight Thurman? He said he would never fight Thurman.
That's the next
Retired.
big fight. It's the next.
Who retired? Thurman retired? Who?
Spence.
Huh?
So y'all
Drop the
have a beef with
motherfucking belt.
Spence.
Stop
Nah,
holding
he
up the
shouldn't retire.
division from Thurman.
Nah, what? Nah. I ain't going that far. Nah. Spence should just move up, and Jamel should just move up, and Jamal should
He
move
ain't
up.
gonna fight Boots because they know Boots gonna beat his ass. They gonna throw him in there with Keith Thurman. If the Spence
The Boots is the better fight right now. I ain't gonna lie, because Boots is way better than Thurman right now. And Boots got a way bigger buzz than Thurman right now, bro.
Because I heard
and Boots was the mandatory first. He was the mandatory before fucking Thurman got elevated to number one, nigga.
It's a business though.
I say they all move up.
And they on the same side.
If they do that, that's some bullshit, bro. If Thurman jumps the line and go in front of Boots, and Boots been putting in way more work than Thurman, and Boots been putting in way more work than Thurman, bro. Knocking motherfuckers out. Former champions like Sergey Lipinets. Why this nigga Thurman only fought one time, nigga, in 3 years? Nigga, Keith Thurman only fought one time in 3 years.
He moving up his name. One time, baby.
Al Heyman, baby. Them Heyman checks.
Oh, that's that bullshit. That's the politics, bro.
Heyman
They
checks.
gonna do it. Watch.
Well, hey, Earl already said he would never fight Thurman, so
He not the
Earl already
ball.
said he would never fight him.
Hey,
So
that
y'all
is true.
gonna be disappointed. Y'all gonna
Hey,
be mad
Nate,
at
that
EJ
is
when
true,
EJ
bro.
don't fight
I
Thurman.
forgot
Nate,
about
you gonna
that.
be mad at Earl. Y'all gonna be
Hey,
mad.
Nate. Thurman, hey, Nate, tell him Thurman been asking for a fucking date since like last year. And Heyman had that nigga sitting.
Who he calling for? Who he
Al
want to
Haymon
fight?
is the boss, nigga. He's the boss.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Thurman was like back in
Man,
January. Thurman
Earl
was
Spence
talking
beat the
about
shit out of Thurman. I
his
ain't gonna
next
lie.
fight,
He'll beat
bro.
the
You
shit
said,
out
wait a
of
minute,
Thurman.
what'd you say, H? What'd you say?
Okay, so I was gonna
You
say
said, who
if
beat the
Earl
shit out
Spence,
Thurman?
if he
Who?
don't listen, as Keith Thurman fans, right? If Earl Spence doesn't get the fight with Terence Crawford, y'all said he should fight Keith Thurman, right? I feel like he should fight Boots, but y'all want him to fight Thurman, okay? So that's what y'all said. If he don't fight Thurman, would y'all be upset? Would y'all be upset with Earl Spence and call him out?
No, hell
I'm
no.
already upset with that nigga for saying he ain't gonna fight him. Yeah,
I want Spence Crawford.
Okay,
first.
You said what?
I want
My
Spence
bad.
Crawford first for me.
I know, but listen to what I'm saying. If the fight doesn't happen with Crawford,
Yep.
Would you be mad if he don't fight Thurman and say I'm never gonna fight him and shit?
Yeah, of
That's some
course.
pussy.
All right, that's all I was asking.
That's the biggest fight in the welterweight division besides that fight. Let's be honest. Spence
Nah,
versus
I don't
Boots.
think so, but
Spence versus
What the
Boots
fuck?
is
Y'all
not
gotta
moving
be
the
honest,
fucking
man.
needle. It's not gonna move
Y'all
the
know
fucking
that's the
needle.
second biggest
Thurman
fight.
is not even relevant, bro. Nobody even bought his last pay per
That's
view on
y'all
Barrios.
fucking YouTube live. Be
Nobody
real
bought
for
that
1
pay per view
second.
on
Jesus.
Barrios. Thurman
Stop fucking
just bought
capping.
Barrios on pay per view, and Tank Davis did way bigger numbers than him.
Stop fucking
Thurman
capping.
is
Who
not
you
a
want to see
star.
over
Tank
Thurman
got
then?
that
Thurman
Floyd
is not
thing.
a star,
Tank
bro.
got
You
that
rather see
Floyd
Ortiz
association.
versus Spence?
Thurman is not a fucking star. Y'all niggas tripping,
Tank
bro.
got that
He
Floyd
bigger than
association.
anybody else though. So
Hell nah, Boots is bigger
get
than
over it.
Thurman right now, bro.
Look, Tank got that
Nigga,
Floyd
Boots is way
bigger
bigger
what?
association.
than Thurman right now. Boots is
Bigger,
more popping.
bigger
No,
physically?
let me
Yeah.
That's
let me
y'all
expose
opinion.
that.
I
Let
ain't
me
listen.
expose
That's y'all opinion, bro.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
expose that. Let me expose that. Look, if Tank
It
was a
ain't even an
if
opinion. It's
Tank
a fact.
if Tank was a welterweight, you think Floyd would associate himself with him?
So, but Earl said he ain't gonna fight your boy Thurman. Brotherhood. Earl said he would never fight him.
Yeah, cause he pussy.
Damn, I don't know about that. You said Earl a pussy?
I don't think he a pussy though, but I just think
Nigga,
that
he pussy for that.
taking
He
it
ain't pussy for everything. He
taking
pussy
it
for that
personal.
though.
He just taking it personal. That's all. He shouldn't take it personal. He just like
Yeah, that's
like Detail said, man. He said it. Like, look, take the fight and beat the shit out of him for ducking you. If you feel
now
that way.
look.
If you feel that way.
Look, hey, you would be mad H Money right now if fucking Crawford said, "Oh, that bitch ass nigga was faking injury, didn't want to fight me. I ain't never fighting his ass." Now, what if Crawford say that about Spence right now?
He did
Nigga,
say that.
y'all would have
He basically did.
y'all would have to
He
fucking
did say
accept
that.
it
Trying
because
to
y'all
fight him, though,
wait,
man. He'll never fight
let me
this.
just
Trying to
finish.
fight
Let me
him right
finish.
now.
Let
They're
me finish,
negotiating
bro.
the fight,
Let
and
me
they trying
finish.
to make that shit
Let me
happen.
finish. Y'all would have to accept it because y'all accepting the bullshit from Spence right now. So if Crawford get
I'm
on
not
that bitch
accepting
ass,
that
that
shit.
same bitch ass shit, I don't want to hear y'all niggas say anything. And I
Brotherhood
ain't gonna
got
say
that
nothing
fire.
because I'm with that bullshit.
Yeah,
Y'all want to
brotherhood
get
cooking
Spence a
right
pass
now.
for that pussy ass shit.
Look, listen. Look, at the end of the day, Earl Spence Jr. has to see Keith Thurman because guess who's the boss? Al Haymon. It's the reason why he's number one. It's the reason why if Spence don't fight Crawford,
Y'all gonna make his money.
yeah, and Al gonna make that's the money fight. Spence and
Yeah,
Boots
so
don't make no
fuck what
fight.
Spence talking about. Even
And
Al
guess
agree
what?
with me.
If Boots wants to fight Spence, he's going to have to sign to Al Haymon.
Al can't force him to fight.
If
Yeah,
Boots wants to
nigga,
fight
That's why
kick
Spence,
his
Nah,
ass
he
off that
can't
if
fucking
force him
Boots
to
wants
roster.
to
fight,
fight
nigga.
that's why
Spence,
Crawford on
All
the
right,
outside
nigga,
looking in.
nigga get a huge pay
They
cut
couldn't
his
force
next
Thurman
fight.
to fight Earl. Wait, listen. They couldn't force Thurman to fight Earl Spence. So what
Exactly.
makes you think they could force
I
Earl Spence to fight Thurman?
I go ahead and keep ducking Thurman. He gonna make
Hey,
boots his
that's what you
motherfucking
call it, though, my
mandatory then,
nigga.
nigga.
So
Keep fucking
who
ducking.
ducking Thurman? Who
Keep
ducking
ducking,
Thurman?
nigga.
That
We gonna
brotherhood.
make boots his motherfucking mandatory
Who
then.
you say ducking Thurman?
Nigga Spence.
All right. Destiny,
Yeah,
you
so
good? Destiny?
he ducked Thurman. We got another nigga
and
that's gonna
Boots
beat his
and
ass
Boots ducking
boots. And you duck
and
boots, nigga.
Crawford
We got
ducking
another
Boots
nigga that's
That
gonna
and
beat
nigga
your
Crawford
Earl
ass.
ducking
got
Boots
Thurman on his
Nigga
neck.
Heyman
and
got
Crawford
niggas
ducking
lined.
Boots.
Heyman got
Hey,
niggas lined up ready
Earl
for
got
Spence,
Thurman
bro.
on his neck
Y'all
right
Everybody
gotta
now.
stop
ducking
that.
everybody. Everybody ducking somebody, basically.
Hey, then we need some Earl Spence fans in here, man. They calling him a
Nigga
duck.
Heyman gonna make his
Diamond
motherfucking
Crawford
calling
money.
him
ducking
a duck.
Boots. Crawford ducking Boots. You heard what he said? Oh, later on down the
Who?
line. Later on down the line.
This nigga named funny, y'all. Hey, man, I ain't gonna respond to that one. Hey, what up? Hey, my boy
boy Smoke, what's happening?
Everybody ducking somebody. Y'all try to come down.
Big Smoke, what up, Destiny? What's up?
Oh, she back on. Okay, let's wait. Shit, it work.
Yo, Smoke, what's good?
I'm chilling, man.
Oh shit!
Another day. I'm happy
It's
to have
gonna
you
get
guys.
real interesting with them two niggas on the bottom left hand, the middle and the left. This shit finna get real interesting.
Look, at the end of the day,
Well,
look,
I mean, that's definitely an upgrade from you, right?
Oh.
Go ahead, Nate.
Look, all I know is, look, y'all can get mad, but some of your favorite fighters don't want to fight certain fighters, and we can put it all out there. We can nitpick. Y'all can hate on Thurman all you want, but I can nitpick some of y'all favorite fighters on who they didn't want to fight.
Well, Thurman didn't want to fight Errol Spence, and Thurman doesn't want to fight Boots Ennis.
Who your favorite
so
fighter?
why should I give Thurman my respect?
Who your favorite fighter?
Hey, listen, why should I give Thurman my
Don't
respect?
let me find out who your
Listen,
favorite
why
fighter
should I give Thurman my respect when Thurman out here ducking Errol Spence?
He took risks.
Thurman ducked Errol Spence, and Thurman ducked Boots Ennis.
He
Thurman ducked Boots Ennis too.
He gave you great fights.
And then that nigga is a nigga, and he don't even fight. He fought one time in fucking 3 years, nigga. Stop playing with me.
And Spence fought once in fucking 2 years, so.
That nigga Thurman fought 2 times in 5 years, nigga. Fuck Thurman.
Spence did the same shit when he was injured.
Thank Thurman for that.
Nah, Spence, he fought way more than
Spence
that.
was injured and didn't fight. Thurman was injured and didn't fight. One nigga get a chance, one don't.
Thurman was the fucking
Now I gotta defend Spence, and I'm
when
really
Spence was injured, who was treating him like Thurman when that nigga was injured?
Nigga, Spence been called
the whole time Thurman was injured, he was getting called a fucking duck.
Y'all should thank
but when
Thurman
Spence was injured, niggas, get well soon. Get well soon. Your poor eye. Your left eye.
If it wasn't for Thurman,
man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Thank Thurman for what? For holding up the welterweight division?
How you gonna fucking get a nigga a pass that should have high
for not fighting the best?
Y'all should be harder on the guy that's higher on the fucking pound for pound list. How about that?
Man, stop it. You want me to thank Thurman for ducking Boots, a young fighter? Nah, nigga, fuck that.
Well, Spence ducked for 2 years then, nigga. Spence ducked for 2 years too then, nigga. Since injuries is ducking.
And
yo, what's up, Destiny? Let's see what Destiny got. Go ahead, Destiny.
So, brother, I'm telling y'all, I got my food like a couple of months ago, and I got in the fix. I thought it was okay. That's why my microphone always sounds cracked. But anyway, brother, tell me earlier that you were talking about, like, you know, that was a drink out of my baby Crawford. You know, Benjamin. But look at, you know, basketball. Who is he? Like, nobody sees that dude.
Y'all can hear? Could y'all hear her?
Sometimes.
Y'all can hear Destiny?
It's going in and out now.
Yeah, I heard that first.
People got their headset on, and that wire bent at the end. They be trying to hold it. Sound like she holding a little wire while she talking.
Oh, she probably do got on some Bluetooth headphones or something. Yeah, that'll do it.
Is she on a laptop? Sometimes that makes a difference.
Yeah, it's fucked up, Destiny.
Yeah, you got to try the mic settings at the bottom.
I did find one, but it's still not working. I don't know what. It said mic was connected. It said mic was connected.
Yo, what up, Smoke? What's good? Hey, Destiny, that shit fucked up. Come back.
Hey, if you got straight talk, they been downgrading niggas shit until you get a new film. You might be one of them people. I'm dead serious. Straight talk been telling niggas you better get a new film or your shit ain't gonna work right, bro.
Yeah, you need rabbit ears to your phone. You need an antenna.
Brother Hood say she on straight talk.
Hey, what's up, Taco? Bud, nigga.
No, I wasn't clowning, bro.
Terence Crawford, number 1 pound for pound.
I'm on straight talk shit.
Terence Crawford, nigga. Bud, nigga.
If Crawford is the best fighter in the world, then what that
He
mean?
is, nigga. Everybody know that. He's the number 1 pound for pound. He been the best fighter in the world. When y'all was trying to say it was motherfucking Lomachenko, and Lomachenko got his ass whooped by Orlando Salido and Teofimo Lopez. Beat Lomachenko. Then they try to say Canelo.
That means Jeff Horn was the best.
Floyd Mayweather, who was an old man at that time, and Canelo just got his ass beat by Dimitri Bivol, nigga. When Bivol just beat Canelo ass, nigga.
Would that make Boots? What that make
Boots, nigga? Boots one of the best young fighters in the game.
Ain't no
He's
one
the number
best.
1 contender. And Boots is the number 1 contender. What does that make Thurman, nigga? Thurman ain't shit, nigga. He fought 1 time in 3 years, nigga. He fought 2 times
see how
in the past 5 years,
nigga. When it
nigga.
came to Boots,
Nigga,
Crawford washed up. All that being said, Thurman younger than that nigga.
Bud, nigga.
You see how respectful Crawford is to Boots. You see how respectful
nigga.
I'm surprised you don't say Mr. Ennis.
I know niggas wasn't talking about but Crawford was ducking Thurman because that nigga was calling for that nigga when he moved up. He could fight Mario Barrios. He could fight a Mario Barrios moving up, but he can't fight a Bud moving up. That shit hella funny, but you know.
He told that man get a belt.
We know how it go. You know what I'm saying?
and he resigned with Top Rank. Ask Bomac why he resigned with Top Rank. Go ahead, go find the interview.
I'll explain that. No. Let me explain that because he
money.
He said He said that so strongly.
Hey, Jamal.
Hold on, no. What he got? A $3.5 million guaranteed.
Money.
Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
you on track.
He got big money to re-sign back with Top Rank.
Mm-hmm.
Big money.
Guaranteed money. Not
money
no
fighter.
back shit.
So why
So
does
remember
Thurman?
that shit,
So why they couldn't cross promote? Why the fuck did Crawford gotta leave Top Rank and Tyson
Crawford
Fury
ain't
did
big
not?
enough to be
Nigga,
cross
Crawford
promoted.
didn't have. Tyson Fury didn't leave Top Rank. They made
He
the
ain't
fight
Fury.
happen with Tyson
He
Fury and
ain't
Wilder. What
Fury.
is y'all niggas talking about?
He's fucking minuscule. He ain't
Deontay
Fury.
Wilder money for AJ?
Yeah,
Didn't
exactly,
they give Deontay
nigga.
Wilder money for AJ?
Wilder is a star. Fury's a
Exactly.
star.
Thurman was asking for $10 million like a
I'm talking
little
about
bitch.
2 stars.
Thurman was acting like a bitch, asking for $10 million, nigga. And that nigga
Yeah.
Crawford been calling that pussy ass
That
nigga
nigga
out.
ain't never made $10 million in his life.
Thurman would have been the nigga
Facts,
selling the
nigga.
fight. That's why.
Y'all tripping,
Facts,
man.
bro.
If Wilder walked down the street, more people would be like,
Man,
"Yeah,
hey,
Deontay Wilder."
man, stop it, bro. Knock it off, bro.
Tyson Fury, if
Nigga,
Tyson Fury walked down the street,
Nigga, I was in the middle of
Tyson Fury,
Iowa,
nigga.
and the nigga asked me about Wilder, bro. I was in the middle of
Exactly,
fucking
bro.
Iowa.
Stop capping, nigga. Terence
Don't
Crawford,
fucking
the number
compare.
one
Don't
pound for
compare
pound, the best
Crawford to
fighter
no
in the world.
motherfucking
And Terence
Wilder,
Crawford,
bro.
the face of boxing, nigga.
Yeah, nobody don't want to pay
Yeah,
for his
Terence
fucking
Crawford,
ass.
the face of boxing,
Nobody
nigga.
want to
Knock it
pay
off.
for it.
Nigga,
Nobody
Terence
want to
Crawford
pay
was
for it.
fighting on ESPN,
why
nigga.
That nigga the
Nigga,
face
millions
of
of people was
lawsuits.
watching Crawford fights,
Why
nigga.
BBC
Terence
that
Crawford was
shit
fighting on
often?
ESPN, nigga. Ain't
That
nobody know
nigga,
Thurman bitch ass. That's
he
why
the
they
face
never
of
want to fight
in the
Thurman
Nebraska.
world, but nobody
pay-per-view,
don't
That
want to
nigga
nigga.
pay
the
for
face
his
of
ass.
Nigga,
Nebraska. What the fuck?
who did better pay-per-view by
He get
Thurman?
more. He
Nigga,
get better paid than
Bud is the number
EJ.
one.
exactly,
He
nigga.
get better
Terence
paid
Yeah,
Crawford
than
was
that's what
fighting
EJ.
y'all
on
think.
Bud
ESPN,
Crawford
nigga.
ain't never fought no nigga
Millions
for
of people was
That's what
watching
y'all
his
1.5 million
think.
fights, nigga.
guaranteed.
Stop
1.5,
playing, nigga.
nigga. What? Hell no. My nigga,
Well,
hey, every time Crawford was playing pay-per-view, no matter if it didn't do good or not, he still made good money.
well,
He made
Yeah,
money
he
on
can
the
take
back
all that
guess
end
what?
money and
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 fucking
on
guess
the
what?
retire
front end.
then.
And
He
guess
made
If he
what?
money
don't
on the
want this
back end and the
20%,
front
he can
end.
take his
Hold on,
earnings
hold
and
on, hold
fucking
on, hold on,
retire
hold
then.
on,
Come
hold on. Let
on,
me
If he
bro.
talk.
got all
Let
that
me hold
money, he
on,
can retire.
Oh,
hold on.
Yeah,
And
he
we
you
can fight
can.
Thurman
Thurman.
been
Yeah,
ducking,
he
nigga.
Prince
can.
Thurman.
He
Fuck it,
Thurman been
retire.
ducking fights, nigga.
Retire. I can get the fight I want.
Exactly, bro.
H Money, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
It's good, y'all.
Yeah.
Yay!
I can't wait till my nigga Bud knock out EJ. I swear to God,
Yeah,
bro.
for sure. That's if
I
they want to
swear,
smoke.
bro. Hey,
Because Taco,
I'ma go
hey Taco,
so
if they don't
motherfucking
come
hard, bro.
correct, listen, if they don't come correct with a 50-50 split, nigga, it ain't gonna be no fight, nigga. They been holding up the fight.
If
Right.
it's a 2-fight deal, he ain't gonna make it to Spence.
Nigga.
He ain't gonna make it to Spence. It's a 2-fight deal. He gotta fight Thurman first.
Listen.
Knock Thurman ass out, bro. Stop playing, nigga.
Crawford. No,
Bro, y'all
listen.
make it seem
Crawford.
like Thurman is a nigga, bro. Like y'all niggas hella funny.
Hey, nigga, Thurman ain't this shit, nigga. If
Don't
That nigga
shame.
almost
Don't
got dropped
shame
by
Keith
140
Thurman.
pounder,
Don't
bro.
shame
Thurman
Keith
could have
Thurman.
he could have
Almost
knocked
got
out
dropped.
Barrios and Tank Davis knocked out
Bro,
Don't
he
Barrios. It's
almost
don't
not
got
shame
dropped by
capping,
Keith.
nigga.
Barrios.
Keith
He
Thurman
All
almost
right,
and
got
Crawford
dropped.
and
put
Tank got
Come
put
on,
Thurman in the
bro.
common.
fucking ring with
They got
Khan
one
Hey,
thing
then,
in
like
common.
Crawford.
You
Put him in the
niggas
ring
is
with Khan and see
crazy.
what the fuck
Thurman and
happens.
nigga,
Tank and
Thurman not
Crawford.
relevant,
Put him
bro.
in the ring
Thurman,
with
Nobody
Khan
cares
Thurman
like
and
about
y'all
Tank
did
got
Thurman,
with
one
bro.
thing in
Crawford
Didn't fight
common.
Bud
and
when
see
he
what the
came
fuck
up.
happens.
Nobody
Why you
cares
wasn't
Put
trying
about
to
Jeff
fight
Horn in
Thurman,
the
Bud when
bro.
he
fucking
came up
put
then?
Jeff
He
Horn in
came
the
up
ring with
fresh
All
Thurman.
meat.
them niggas got
How
Go
something in
many
ahead, I
common.
dare
people?
you.
Hey, how many
Come
people
on, bro.
bought Thurman's last pay-per-view with Barrios? How
Did
many
you?
More
people
than
bought
Did
post
that
you?
star.
bullshit?
Did you?
More than that post
Nigga,
star
hell nah,
bullshit.
nigga. I didn't watch that bullshit. Nigga, what you talking about?
Ain't
More
nobody
than that
watch that
post
shit.
star bullshit. I know that
I don't
even
give a fuck.
it's
My nigga
European
still
niggas
beat a nigga
selling more than that nigga.
Hey, my nigga got a recent knockout though. That's all I know. That's all I know.
Thurman,
you feel me? But
Thurman
the last time
Porter is more lit than Crawford.
The last time Keith
was more lit than
had a knockout. Nigga, my head.
Derek
I had a
Chisora
crew
across
hairline,
seas
nigga.
selling more than that nigga.
It's gone, bro. You don't fight.
Derek Chisora threw more fucking chairs than that nigga sold pay-per-view.
Nigga, let's think about what y'all was doing 7 years ago, bro.
Terence Crawford is the number one fighter in the world, but
y'all gotta go back
pay.
7 years to when this nigga knocked
wants
somebody
to pay
out.
him.
Come on.
Hey,
nobody wants to see him. Everybody want to see.
Hey, you Crawford fans, why don't you come out your
want to see
pocketbook
Crawford fight against Spence? What you talking about? It's the biggest fight in boxing.
Hey, H-Money.
Everybody want to see him fight Spence.
Hey, tell all them Crawford fans since they love Bud so much and he's the number one fighter in the world. Why don't they come out their pocketbook
hey, listen,
and pay for
everybody.
He still ain't the number one fucking most popular.
Everybody want to see Crawford fight.
Everybody want to see Crawford
Man,
fight.
you gotta have an opponent. You gotta have an opponent too to make niggas want to pick.
Exactly. Everybody talking about Crawford.
ESPN fucked up the
They
Porter
think they
shit because
seeing something everybody else ain't seeing, bro. That's what it is.
What are you talking about?
They be
Everybody
thinking they seeing something.
They put that shit on the app. They was hella stupid for doing that shit.
Hey, Thurman was popping at one point, but he lost his buzz, man. He lost his buzz. He ain't popping anymore, bro. That shit was years ago, bro.
When was Crawford popping?
Bro, what you was doing 7 years ago?
In the world,
What
nigga.
you was doing 7 years ago, brother Boxer?
The number one pound for pound.
Man, this nigga Thurman was on fucking pay-per-view versus Pacquiao. Crawford was fighting fucking Khan, nigga.
Hey, how long ago was that? How long ago was that,
This nigga Crawford was on pay-per-view with Khan. This nigga was on pay-per-view with Pacquiao. You do the comparison, nigga. You tell. Now go ahead and tell me Khan better. Go ahead and tell me Khan better some goofy shit like that. I wouldn't put it past you, Crawford fans.
And that nigga got losses. So
I wouldn't put it past
you gonna give Sean Porter credit for his losses. If you gonna give
nigga, when Thurman was fighting Porter, that nigga was fighting fucking Delorme, nigga. When Thurman was fighting fucking Danny, that nigga was fighting goddamn. That nigga was fighting goddamn Hank Lundy.
Everybody forgot about
that.
He's not. Hey, anyone round against Canelo. He wasn't. Nigga, Canelo just wasn't beating his ass. Nigga, he was winning rounds until he got caught.
Nigga, Thurman even fought the better Mexicans.
Every fight
he even fought the better Mexicans. This nigga fighting Benavidez. Thurman got fucking killers on his resume. He got fucking Lopez.
Nigga, Tito ain't shit, nigga. What
even the better Mexicans. Jesus.
Nigga, Benavidez was undefeated at
who
that
the best Mexican he fought? Fucking Beltran? Who that's the best Mexican he fought? Beltran?
Crawford knocked him out, nigga. And motherfucking
nigga, Beltran more accomplished than that one leg motherfucker. Beltran a better win, nigga. Beltran was a better win, nigga.
7 losses, nigga. He was
Hank Lundy was a better win, nigga.
And one of the judges had a draw, nigga. He had a majority
decision, nigga. Fighting, bro. Y'all niggas up here capping for this nigga.
Y'all keep wondering why injured nigga ain't trying to fight. Y'all keep wondering why injured nigga ain't trying to fight, bro. Y'all niggas goofy as hell, bro.
Nigga, keep Thurman.
Nigga, whole arm was broken. Y'all wonder why.
And nigga, I'm coming for Terence Crawford, bro.
Y'all disrespect, bro. I don't understand this shit. The number one pound for
pound. It ain't even about being a fan. Y'all just ain't being logical, bro. Like Thurman, we know who the fuck Thurman is. Y'all act like y'all forgot though.
Nigga was. Nigga, keyword was.
Nigga was whatever, bro.
He was never undisputed. Nigga, stop it, nigga.
He was unified.
He went missing. After he went unified.
These same niggas will talk up Jeff Horn though. These same niggas will tell you how Jeff Horn was a fucking killer.
Great resume.
These same niggas will tell you Mean Machine was a killer. But Thurman ain't shit. Like, man, stop it, bro. Stop it, bro.
Nigga, Crawford knocked out.
Niggas will try to convince me that fucking Anthony Carter was a good win for Loma and goofy shit like that.
Fight like you is.
Crawford used to
That nigga the way you
oh, Mean Machine a killer, but Thurman ain't.
Crawford used
so Mean Machine a killer, but Thurman ain't. Make it make sense.
Crawford used them everlasting MX.
Nigga, Crawford knocked out Sean Porter. Nigga, stop playing. Thurman bitch ass couldn't do that.
Right.
And Mean Machine went life and death with Ray Robinson, nigga. The fuck out of here.
Oh my lord.
Nigga went life and death with Ray Robinson. Who got knocked that nigga clean the fuck out, bro?
I bet you Ray Robinson would beat the shit out of
Who got knocked that nigga clean the fuck out?
A nigga, I bet you he'll beat the shit out of Mario Barrios easier than Thurman did.
Facts.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I guarantee you, prime Sean Porter would have gave Crawford a better fight.
Nigga, stop it. Nigga, Crawford already knocked out Sean
That
Porter.
was a part-time Sean Porter, nigga.
Crawford knocked
Porter podcast Porter. That was Porter way.
They always got some for the truth.
Sean Porter said he was going to retire EJ. Sean Porter said he was ready to retire before he fought EJ. He said that. He said that if he would have won out of his mouth, if he would have won,
the best
he would have probably retired.
Thurman fought the best Porter.
So come on.
Y'all would have made an excuse. If he had a trilogy with Khan, y'all niggas would have made an excuse for it. I swear to God.
Some respect on Thurman name. He beat the best Sean Porter. He beat an undefeated Dan Garcia.
Nigga, what you mean Sean Porter first? Nigga.
Right. Hey, they talk about Crawford being undefeated fighters. He beat undefeated Danny, bro.
Danny Garcia beat a better 140-pound division, and he never was on the pound-for-pound top 10.
Exactly. You see how they reward Crawford with more for doing less?
On the pound-for-pound list.
Crawford get more clout for doing less than Danny. That's crazy.
My Lord, bro.
Danny Garcia and Sean Porter was the 140 division that Crawford fought.
Man, Josh Taylor shit was better too, bro. Taylor and Danny, Taylor and Danny the real 142. That nigga Crawford was a sideshow. Crawford.
Danny Garcia and Sean Porter was beat that 140 division.
First person Porter, nigga. He beat that nigga. He wasn't a champion. Capping ass nigga.
Hold on, hey, why that nigga couldn't fight a 147 fighter, bruh? Why he had to fight a young nigga coming up? Bruh,
that's what the fuck Crawford did when he fought Benavidez. So stop capping. That's what Crawford did.
Can I finish?
Let him talk.
You mean to tell me out of the whole 147 division, out of all even the lower niggas at the bottom, there is nobody else to fight but Mario Barrios, bruh, coming up that just got knocked out? Nigga,
he need a tune-up. He need a tune-up. He was out for 3 years.
He need a tune-up. Nigga,
y'all niggas is hella funny,
like Terence Crawford.
Look, but when you want to fight, somebody better than Barrios, what y'all niggas say? What y'all niggas say when he's calling out niggas better than Barrios? You can't whine about who he fighting, and then when he call out a better guy, you still whine.
That nigga gonna get knocked out to the body, bro, with a body punch.
And if you don't like him fighting Barrios, tell Crawford to nut up.
He never happened. Bud gonna tear his ass up.
And Bud got rocked by somebody that don't hit as hard as Thurman.
Keith Thurman, bitch.
Bud got rocked by somebody that don't hit as hard as Keith Thurman.
Okay, Errol Spence got rocked. Earl Spence got
what the fuck they gotta do with it? Y'all niggas some fanboys, bro. You see how they respond? They respond to automatically to Spence slander, bro. You niggas some fanboys.
They're in the rock band.
I
understand y'all some Thurman fanboys, bro.
Thurman
fanboys, bro.
No, ain't no fanboys over here. Fuck all the niggas. We just want to see the fight. Fuck all the niggas.
I understand that's your favorite fighter, bro.
Time to put respect on Keith Thurman's name.
Nigga,
out at the fight Barrios, bro.
What the fuck is he doing?
He done more than Crawford. He done more than Crawford at 147 though. Yeah, who cares? I don't give a fuck if it was 20, nigga. He's still here. He's still here, nigga. That's why you think Pacquiao still getting fights.
Nigga, I'm living in
the niggas didn't care how old Pacquiao was though. They ain't care how old Pacquiao was though.
What is Terence Crawford this year?
That nigga old.
Y'all wish y'all gonna tune in and watch the Pacquiao
right now. Nigga's over. Nigga ponytail. Don't duck me, son. It's done.
Hey, who that talking? Whoever that's talking, who's your favorite fighter?
Bud
yeah, he done.
Oh my God!
You got to fight y'all favorite fighters. Been fucking begging for that.
But I ain't begging fighters though.
Y'all wonder why Thurman got the big Pacquiao fight and them other niggas didn't. Thurman and Ugas got the big fight. Them two niggas.
Hey, at one time Thurman was the man though. I'll give him his props.
Nigga win, nigga.
At one point in time,
he wasn't undisputed.
Okay. Hey, talk.
He wasn't undisputed.
Wait.
What happened? He wasn't undisputed.
Talk. Let me say something.
He ain't beat nobody, nigga. He beat fucking Danny Garcia, nigga. Stop it, nigga. Danny Garcia came up from 140, nigga. And then on top of that, he beat Sean Porter, but Kell Brook beat him first, nigga.
Hey, let me say something to Taco. Hey, Taco, since you said that, right? Since you said what you just said, right? It would Keith Thurman be Terence Crawford's best win on his resume?
No, not right now.
They know it.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no!
You heard that awkward silence. You heard that awkward silence. You heard that awkward silence.
Nigga, bro, that nigga, bro, niggas are bruh. If Bud Crawford, this is hypothetically. If the EJ fight wasn't happening, and niggas was like, "Oh, we finna make Keith Thurman and Bud," niggas would be pissed off, nigga.
Yeah, right.
You wouldn't.
Like, come on, bro.
They gonna be mad, but yeah, get the fuck out of here.
EJ,
nobody was that pissed off when Crawford fought Khan, so I doubt it.
Exactly.
Man,
that's what about when EJ fought fucking Danny, nigga?
Nobody was that pissed off either.
Exactly. Nobody was that pissed off. Exactly.
They was lit.
You helping my point. Nigga, Crawford kind
Hey,
as
nigga,
bad
you
as it
up in
gets.
my
So
point,
you're
nigga.
not crying.
Keith
You're
Thurman
not
ain't
crying about
relevant,
no
nigga.
Thurman Spence.
You up in my point.
We
Cause
talking
Keith
about as
Thurman
bad
ain't
as it
relevant
gets,
no more,
bro.
nigga.
Crawford
And
versus
that nigga
Time,
ain't
the
really
number one
relevant.
pound for
Yeah,
pound
when
guy
the best
versus
win.
the
If you
fucking
want to beat
weakest
that nigga
chin
Thurman with
in
Thurman
the
was
world,
relevant, nigga
the
Thurman ain't
weakest
relevant
fucking
no
chin in
more,
the
nigga.
sport
Man, y'all
versus the
making it
guy that's
seem
Who
like
supposed to
has
this
be number
nigga
Crawford
was
one.
fought this
active
year?
though. I don't
Who
know,
has
bro.
That's
Crawford
Y'all
fought
as
this
bad
year?
wild.
as it gets. So
Who
I
has
don't want to
The
hear
Crawford
no
nigga
fought
had
this
two
complaining,
year?
fights. The nigga
Who
had
has
two
Crawford
fights in
fought
what,
this year?
5 years?
nigga.
Or damn,
Nigga,
bro.
y'all should be
Like, what
boycotting
the
that
fuck,
motherfucker to
bro?
this
Like,
day for that
Crawford
con
fighting
fight.
on
Come
So I
on,
20.
don't
man.
want to
The
hear
only
nothing
Crawford
about
person
no
fighting on
Thurman beat was
Thurman
2020
Sean
versus Spence.
Porter.
this year.
And
y'all
Crawford
niggas is
knocked
crazy.
out Sean Porter.
That
Stop it, bro.
last year, and it wasn't a knockout.
Okay, yeah, he
Man,
stopped
oh
his
my
ass.
lord,
He
bro.
stopped his ass, nigga. Stop him, nigga.
Yeah,
Tell me
Kenny
who
Porter.
knockout,
Kenny
nigga.
Porter, nigga.
TKO.
Kenny Porter
TKO,
said. What
nigga.
did Kenny Porter say? What did Kenny
And
TKO,
what
Porter
nigga.
they
say?
Tell me who knockout,
Man,
nigga.
What did
Tell
hey,
me
Kenny
who
Porter
knockout,
say?
nigga.
What did
TKO,
Kenny
nigga.
Porter say?
Fuck you talking about,
What did
nigga?
Kenny Porter
We go
say?
12 rounds.
Repeat what Kenny
Yeah,
Porter said.
we go 12 rounds. Yes or no, nigga? No, we did
Kenny
not, nigga.
Porter.
Fuck you talking about,
What did
nigga?
Kenny Porter say?
Exactly, nigga. So yeah, so Keith
What did
Thurman.
Kenny Porter say?
So what is Keith Thurman best win? Sean Porter? Will Crawford knock his ass out?
That was a Porterway
Okay, yeah,
podcast
nigga.
Porter.
Yeah,
Porterway
nigga.
and
podcast Porter.
stop Cal Brook.
Part-time Porterway
And stop
podcast
Cal
Porter.
Brook.
Fact.
And
Nigga,
stop
Porter.
Crawford
Cal
got a
Brook.
way better resume than Keith Thurman, bitch ass.
A
Crawford a
weight drain,
three-division world champion, nigga.
a weight drain broken
Yeah,
Kell
nigga.
Brook.
Crawford a three-division world champion,
So
nigga.
Moving down in
Crawford was
weight.
undisputed, nigga. Crawford number
Was he
one pound
weight
for
trained
pound,
and
nigga.
broken when he fought EJ2? Just let
Hey,
me
I'm
know
talking
that.
about Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman. That's
Yeah,
look.
I'm
Thurman
Keith
talking
fought
Thurman
about.
had
niggas
I'm
in
better
talking
their
about
wins at
Cal
20s.
Brook.
welterweight than either one of them
Crawford fought
niggas.
I'm just
niggas when
saying
they
Keith
though.
like
Thurman had
35
better
and
wins
shit,
than either
bro.
one of them niggas. He had the best wins of either one of them niggas
Hey,
at
guess
welterweight.
what? Keith Thurman best win is
And guess
fucking
what?
Sean
Crawford
Porter.
is number one,
It's Sean
right? And
Porter. And
Spence is top
Crawford knocked
5.
out Sean
No.
Porter.
H, answer
So
this
they got the
question.
same win.
H,
They
Knocked
got
him
the
H,
out.
same win on
answer
their
this
Uppercut,
question.
resume.
uppercut.
Answer this
Step back
question.
Oh, yeah,
uppercut.
Hey, H.
uppercut, nigga.
Hey, H. Answer
Yeah,
this question.
hey,
Hey, H.
listen, now you
Hold up.
listen, nigga. Now you listen,
Thurman
nigga.
younger than
Now you
Crawford and done
listen,
more at
nigga.
the weight.
Terence
That's
Crawford
crazy.
knocked out Sean Porter. What is Keith Thurman best win? Sean
Easy
Porter.
work.
And his only other good
Crawford
win
had
is
5
Danny
years to
Garcia,
catch up.
nigga.
Nah,
He
he
had
not
5
cooking. He
years to
not
catch up
cooking.
to
He
Yeah,
Thurman
overcooking.
accomplishments at
yeah, exactly,
He
147
nigga.
and
overcooking.
ain't fucking
He
done it yet.
Yeah,
overcooking.
nigga.
Nigga ain't unified
That's
once.
why Keith Thurman
Nigga
not
been
even
He
at
a champion
overcooking.
welterweight
right
5
now.
fucking
He
years and can't
overcooking
even do what
Thurman
Thurman
got right
do.
now.
He
Stop
What
burning it.
it,
belt do
bro.
Keith Thurman
He
got, nigga?
burning the food. He
Hey, when was
burning
the
the
last
food.
time Keith Thurman was a champion, nigga?
Don't say he cooking.
Nigga, when the last time Crawford
Yeah, when's the
unified?
last time
Fucking
Thurman had a belt,
2016?
nigga? 4
All
years
right,
ago?
wait.
2016,
All
nigga?
right, don't
He
let
had
me
a belt
talk.
At
4
the same
years
Hey,
ago,
about
at least
around
nigga.
the
my
same
nigga was
time
Yeah,
Thurman
nigga.
undisputed.
did?
At least my nigga
Nigga
was
ain't
Exactly.
undisputed.
I
At
think
least my
Thurman
nigga was
unified
undisputed,
fucking
don't
after
matter.
Yeah,
him.
He was
three-division
undisputed,
world
man.
champion, nigga.
He was
Fuck you talking
undisputed.
about?
Nigga,
Number
He
one
was
pound for
undisputed,
pound.
nigga. The
that
Nigga,
last
sound
time
like
he was
Mikey.
unified,
Sound
nigga, he
like
was
the nigga y'all
undisputed.
was
number one
fucking
pound
hating
for
ESPN.
on
pound,
5
nigga.
minutes
Period.
ago,
ESPN.
too.
Put
It
that
sound
on
like
there,
ESPN.
some
nigga.
Mikey shit.
Put that on there. Put that
ESPN.
Yeah,
on there.
Sound like the
I don't give
same
a
nigga
fuck
y'all
who he
was hating
fought
on
for or
2
yeah.
whatever,
minutes
nigga.
ago, Mikey.
Hey,
Nigga, he was
so
undisputed. But
y'all
Did
hyping
Thurman
up
ever
Keith
do
Thurman
that?
like that,
Did
but
Thurman
Keith
ever do
Thurman,
that? Did Thurman
exactly.
ever got a chance to hold all 4 belts?
Right, yeah, yeah,
Never,
you
unified in 2016. That's great. But it's 2022. Y'all talk about old niggas talking about old accomplishments. Hey, they talk about Thurman accomplishments being old. This nigga Crawford ain't won a belt since fucking 2017. And they talking about
Manny Pacquiao, nigga.
When the last time
Crawford hasn't accomplished shit in 5 years.
Yeah, y'all can talk all y'all want, but y'all can't answer. Y'all can't answer what I said though.
In 2017, Thurman was winning.
When he had just a dominant win. When the last time Keith Thurman had a
Crawford
dominant win?
hasn't accomplished anything since Thurman been fucking old.
7 years ago, my nigga.
Hey, look, listen.
5 years ago, this nigga got a belt and ain't done shit since.
All you Thurman haters,
ain't accomplished one fucking thing.
That nigga
Nigga,
broken.
fuck Thurman, nigga.
That nigga hurt right now.
Nigga. Thurman is a duck,
right
nigga.
now, bro. That nigga broken, bro.
Look,
I mean, man, the body broke on him, bro. I mean, it happens. It happens to fighters. Now, you know
Look at where Stephen Fulton has gone since this nigga Crawford been at welterweight. Like just compare that. This nigga got one fucking belt and 5 fucking years. Look at Stephen Fulton did more than this nigga in 2 years, bro. In 2 fucking years. Stephen Fulton done more than this nigga done in 2 years, but he the number one belt pound. Like, stop it, bro. Y'all niggas be
my
capping.
nigga knocked out every nigga that he walked into the ring.
Y'all talk about Thurman's accomplishments is old, but Crawford's accomplishments are just as old as that nigga.
Hey,
no, let's talk about it. Crawford's accomplishments are just as fucking old as Thurman.
So, I mean,
let's talk about it.
Was he an Olympian?
Let's talk about it.
Saying though, bro, nigga, like undefeated.
How old is Crawford's accomplishment?
It is what it is.
Is there any after 17?
It is what
Exactly.
it is. My nigga
And
done
they,
got,
you can
my
say the
nigga done
same
knocked
about
out
Thurman.
everybody he
So I
fought
guess
at
they both washed
147.
up.
And I don't give a fuck who they was, nigga.
Crawford
Nigga,
older
when the
than that
last
nigga,
time
so I
nigga
guess he
Keith
really
Thurman had a
washed up.
streak like that? When the last time Keith Thurman had a streak
When the
like
last,
that?
hey, 5
Bro,
years ago, them
fuck
both of
out
them
of
niggas
here,
ain't done
bro.
shit in 5
You
years.
niggas on, bro.
So
That nigga ain't
Crawford
did
more like
shit
Thurman than y'all
since,
want to pretend.
bro. The last time he fought Pacquiao, bro. What the fuck, bro? When was that?
Yeah, he fought a
Like, you
legend. Who the
niggas
fuck
was,
did Crawford
and he
fight?
lost.
Not a
Got
legend.
his ass
Not a
dropped by
fucking
old
legend. I'll
man.
tell you that.
And hit with a body
Not
shot, made
one
him spit
fucking
out his
not
mouthpiece,
one
bro.
legend on
Old
his
ass
resume.
nigga. That
It's not one legend on his resume.
Ugas beat. That Ugas beat, nigga.
Hey,
What I say about Keith Thurman?
hey,
That
listen,
Ugas beat and
Fuck out of
Crawford was
here,
begging
bro.
for a
hey,
fight with the
Taco,
same nigga. So what?
Crazy,
Why you
bro.
degrading Pacquiao?
Come on, bro.
let me speak to
Trying to
you.
degrade Pacquiao when
You
Spence and
niggas
Crawford was
crazy,
fucking
bro.
begging for that
That
fight.
nigga
Nigga,
lost to
stop it.
Ugas,
They
nigga.
wanted that old
You
ass
get the
nigga
fuck
just
out of
like
here,
anybody
bro.
else
I
did.
don't want to
Stop
hear it.
capping.
I
Y'all
don't want to hear
disrespecting
it. It's no
Thurman too much.
excuses, bro.
Stop the disrespect
Nigga,
on
Keith
Thurman,
Thurman
man.
is done,
Look,
bro.
nigga,
He
Taco,
done, bro. Nigga, a
Look,
Hey,
burnt
he
chicken
done.
on a
He younger than
motherfucking
Crawford.
barbecue pit, nigga.
answer
Crawford
this.
You
fucking
know,
done then, nigga.
this what
Answer
Tell
Keith
that
this.
nigga drop
Thurman
that
is.
belt.
A burnt
Answer
Tell
ass
this
that
shit,
nigga
eater
nigga.
drop that
ribs,
belt.
and a
Answer
nigga
this
throw hella
shit, nigga.
barbecue sauce on
Thurman
that
had the
shit
best
and
wins
try
at
to serve it
welterweight.
to you. You
How
feel me?
come he
That's what he
wasn't on the
is,
pound
nigga.
for pound list?
Burnt, nigga.
But
That
both
nigga
Terence
burnt.
Crawford
And
and
y'all
Bro,
Errol
niggas trying to
Spence
put him
Nigga,
had
on
some
Terence
of
some
his
Crawford,
shit
a
best
that
three
ain't
fights,
division
shit.
and
world
both of them
champion.
was on
That's
the
Nigga,
why.
he
pound for
named
pound
Terence
it.
list.
Crawford was undisputed at 140.
Keith
That's
Thurman
why.
had the
Crawford
Nigga,
had
best wins
5
at
years to
welterweight.
catch
Crawford
up
He
a
wasn't
Thurman
on the
two-time
to
pound
champion.
for
Thurman
pound
at
Man, my
list.
nigga
welterweight
knocked out
and hasn't
everybody
done
he
it yet.
fought.
Keith Thurman
He
had the
Wake
knocked
best
out
me
wins
up
at
when
everybody he
welterweight
Crawford
and
fought.
catch
best
up.
So
wins
what
at
you say
welterweight.
Wake
He
or,
was on
me
the
up.
pound for
what
pound
you
list.
think about him or what's your opinion about him? You feel
Keith
me?
Thurman
But
had the best wins at welterweight,
hey,
and he wasn't on the
a lot
pound
of
for
people
pound
give
list.
people hold on.
Bud
A lot of
Crawford
people
beat
give
a
a lot of
weak
people
ass
resumes
140 and got on the pound for
credit for
pound list.
losing. A
Danny
lot of people
Garcia
give a
beat a
lot of people
superior
credit for
140
losing and who
division.
they
He
fought.
wasn't on
And
the
if they
pound for
dared to
pound
be
list.
great and all that
Hey
extra
Nate.
shit. So hey, y'all
Nate, this
niggas want
nigga
to, you
had
know what I mean?
5
It is
years
what
to
it
catch
is.
up to Thurman
ESPN kissed
accomplishments at
Terence Crawford's
147.
Because
ass.
I've been saying though,
Bob Arum
5
kissed
if
years.
Terence
y'all bringing
Crawford's
up
ass,
resumes
and he's suing his
and
ass.
niggas got like
5
7 or
years.
8 losses, you feel me, on their resume, then you got to take that to account too. Well, who they lost to? You
Terence
feel me, right?
Crawford got
Just like Sean
ESPN to
Porter,
kiss his
who we
ass
give
for so
Sean
many
Porter credit for
years,
being a dog
and
and a
he's
fighter,
suing
but who he
Bob
lost
Arum.
to? Nigga, who Amir Khan lost to?
When was
Nigga,
the last time you
like
heard a
real
fighter
shit.
get on the
Nigga, he
pound for
fought
pound
niggas
list
some
for
of the
beating
best
Thomas
fighters in boxing,
Delonte,
nigga.
fucking
Like, what you mean?
in Dongo? When was the last time you heard a fighter get on the pound for pound list for being in
Right.
Dongo? Thomas
Nigga said
Everybody
Delonte,
that
what?
nigga
Nigga,
has
Costa.
fought,
hey, he had
some of his
was it
best
Dongo
wins are
undefeated
still on
and
losing
There's
had
streaks
fighters
two
to
who got
this
belts?
better
day.
wins than that
Wasn't
shit, and
Dongo
they weren't on the
undefeated and
fucking
had
pound
two
for pound
belts?
list, nigga.
Was he? Was he a champion or not? Was he a champion? Wasn't Dongo a champion?
You love Bud
So I
Fangs,
mean, I
man.
don't give a fuck
Y'all
what you
trip me
talking
up.
about,
You
bruh.
love
Dongo
Bud
was a
Fangs.
champion and he needed that belt, nigga. Oh well,
Yeah.
it is what
Yeah.
it is.
Charles Martin was a
It
champion
ain't
too,
Terence
nigga.
Crawford's fault
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Charles
Terence
Dongo
Martin
Crawford
was
had
was
a
no belts.
You
fucking
love
champion
undisputed
too.
at
Bud
Fuck
140,
Fangs.
fuck
nigga.
out
Why
of here,
Bud
And he
moved
beat
Yeah,
up
Victor
to
nigga.
Terrence
Postal.
140
He beat
up?
Victor Postal.
Why
The
Bud
same guy
moved
that
up to
Danny
soon as
Garcia
Regis
beat, nigga.
Prograis
And
and Jose Ramirez
all
came
up
in the
on Danny
fold?
Garcia, dick. Because
nigga,
Keith
don't
Thurman
nobody,
beat Danny
nigga,
Garcia.
nobody give a fuck
Nigga,
about
As
no
soon
who
as
is Danny
profile.
Garcia
Regis
best friend?
Prograis, Jose
Lucas
Ramirez came
Matisse.
up,
Nigga,
Bud Crawford
Crawford
you
was
say
winning
was
those
finished.
belts.
Danny
Y'all
Garcia,
say
best
niggas
win
was
was Lucas
finished when they go
Madusa.
on long
And Victor,
layoffs, but
Victor
y'all saying
Boston,
Matisse wasn't.
Won that
capping
Rob
ass, nigga.
Pacquiao.
Nigga, y'all all
Bro,
up
you
on Keith
can't
Thurman
compare
dick
Thurman
for
to
beating Danny
Mayweather.
Garcia, nigga.
No, y'all not gonna shit on
Fuck
Keith
out of here,
Thurman.
Danny Garcia,
Y'all
best
gonna
win.
Y'all
put
Nigga,
niggas
Thurman.
faking, bro.
Put some
Y'all
respect
out
on
here
Thurman
faking the
name.
funk.
research, nigga.
See, we
This
ain't no
nigga struggled
fanboys.
against a
We ain't
140
playing
pound
favorites, but
Bud
y'all on
Crawford beat
Crawford
a
nuts.
weak ass
Keith
140
Thurman
division.
fanboys,
You know
nigga.
it, nigga.
Keith Thurman, nigga ain't did shit, nigga, in 7 years.
My
Y'all
great
still on
great
this nigga
Nigga,
grandfather
let that
dick
could
nigga
beat
shit,
go
that
up there
nigga.
and
140
fight
pound
Tank. Nigga,
Capping
let
division.
ass
him fight
niggas.
Tank. Tank can knock his ass out. Nigga,
Why
Tank
Bud
can
See,
knock his
moved
these
ass
up
niggas
when
out.
that
tapping their
140
ass up,
division was
bro.
getting
Nigga,
better?
knock
Nigga.
that nigga out, nigga.
He moved
Why
up when Ricky
Thurman
Pope
good?
Hogan
I
from
see
America
Keo
came
up
out
Why
the
Thurman
ring.
Only
running from
hook
Boots?
up
Why
motherfucking
Thurman running from Boots then,
I
nigga?
remember running
Why
nigga,
from
bro,
Boots.
Bud
because he
running for
fight
Boots?
140. I
Bud
mean, he
running for
fight
Boots too,
Why
140
nigga.
Thurman running
pounders.
from Boots,
He
nigga?
fighting niggas
Bud
at
Right.
running for Boots
140
too,
anyway.
nigga.
None of
So
the
I
top
mean,
five
shit.
fought
Yeah,
Boots,
Thurman
but it's
running from
Thurman
Boots.
that's running.
What the
Bud
fuck?
running for
Nah,
Nobody
Boots
hell
too,
fought
no.
Yeah,
Boots
nigga.
in the
Thurman
top
running from
five, but
Boots
it's
right
only
now.
Bud
Thurman
don't
that's
want
Nigga
running.
that
fight a
boot to his
motherfucking.
See what I'm
ass,
saying?
nigga.
Hey, he
Exactly,
look.
These
He
nigga.
don't
niggas,
want
bro.
It ain't
Bud
my
don't
fault.
want that
These
boot to
Scary
go to
ass
his
nigga.
ass, nigga.
Fighter. Your favorite fighter couldn't fight a
niggas,
nigga at a top 10 welterweight. He couldn't even fight a top 15 welterweight fighter. He couldn't even fight a top 20. I bet you, bro. Hey, pull up the
nigga, where
welterweights.
the
Fucking
fuck
pull
was
up all the
Benavidez ranked?
welterweights. Fucking pull up all the
Benavidez was
welterweights.
ranked
And
like
let's
number
just go
50
down
when
to
that
all
nigga
the other
Crawford fought
niggas
him. So
that didn't get into the
let's not
championship.
talk
Danny
about top
Garcia,
tens and
Let's
shit.
go and do that.
Let's not
Let's
talk
go
about
do
top
that.
tens and shit.
I'm
finna
That
put
nigga
her up.
Crawford fought a
y'all niggas,
ranked
come
number
on,
50,
man.
nigga. The fuck
He
out of here.
didn't fight nobody.
Benavidez, nigga, he found Benavidez on the fucking streets of LA somewhere, nigga.
It is
The
what it
fuck you
is.
talking
Nigga, that nigga
about?
was in the way. Nigga, oh well, he knocked his
Nigga
ass
had
out,
one
right?
kneecap when he
Hey, he
found
knocked
him
his
and
ass
said, fuck
out,
you
right?
wanna fight? Nigga
Did he
had
knock
one
him out?
kneecap hanging off
Did
his
he knock
fucking
him
leg.
out?
Did he knock him out? Because
who cares? So that's a fucking bum.
All right.
Who fucking cares if he knocked him out? Fucking bum ass one leg ass nigga.
Acting like he was a
What the fuck, bro? No, I could have swore you were just talking about rankings. I could have swore you were just talking about rankings. Benavidez is ranked number fucking 50, nigga. Let's keep it on the same subject since you want to talk about rankings.
Hey, hold on.
Okay, go ahead, change it.
Benavidez come off 2 wins and was he undefeated?
Ranked 50. Now let's keep talking about rankings. You fixed your lips to bring that shit up. You fixed your lips to bring that ranking shit up.
No, I said what I said. No,
you couldn't even fight a nigga ranked top 10 or 15.
What I was saying.
Did the same
I'm
shit.
saying, let's look at the rankings.
And you got an excuse
Hold on, let's look at the rankings and see the fighters that Keith Thurman could have fought instead of fighting Mario Barrio.
And let's do the same shit for Crawford when he fought Benavidez.
That's
all I'm saying. Let's do the same. We can do the same shit with our favorite
He
fighter.
could have fought Boots, but he was running. He's still running from Boots.
But that nigga could have fought.
Boots is a fucking irrelevant. Y'all using the word y'all should be using for Boots.
Boots is relevant, nigga.
Boots is fucking irrelevant. Thurman will always be relevant. When you fight Pacquiao, ain't no such thing as irrelevant. Ain't no irrelevant fighter getting a Pacquiao fight. Get the fuck out of here.
Crawford smoke, so Boots is not nigga. He ain't Errol Spence, nigga. Why you
the irrelevant nigga is the nigga that's getting fucking
nigga?
That nigga getting ignored. He irrelevant. He ain't bringing no motherfucking money to the table.
That nigga Keith Thurman's a bitch, nigga.
Man, stop the cap. He ain't no bitch.
Nigga, he's a bitch, nigga.
He took his ass.
Nigga.
The bitch will be the best on Crawford resume. That's quite odd to me. That's quite odd to me. A bitch ass nigga would be the best win for Crawford.
Crawford ducking
That's
Boots.
very odd. And there's something not right there.
Full-time capper. Nigga, Keith Thurman.
Crawford mandatory.
I wish Crawford fight some bitch ass niggas then, cause I would love to see it.
All right, if Crawford don't get this Spence fight, I want to see him move up and try and get that Jamel Charlo smoke. He talked the loudest shit.
Hey, nah, nigga, he about to fight Spence. Nigga, don't try to protect
if that fight
Spence,
don't
nigga.
fucking happen.
Nah, don't try to duck, nigga. Don't try to protect Spence from Crawford.
Nah, that's what y'all do. That's exactly what you do with Boots and Thurman, though. Look, when he put Boots in front of Thurman and shit, but he don't like that. He don't like it when his Crawford get a nigga pushed in front of him. He don't like it when his Crawford get a nigga pushed in front of him. No, he don't like that, but he'll put Boots in front of him.
Yeah, nigga, he's supposed to be a
Bomac called the cap on that. He said, fuck Bob Arum. Bob Arum, you a damn liar. You and them people that put out that shit. Bomac confirmed that he
nigga, Steven Espinoza lied, nigga.
Bomac
nigga, Showtime lying, nigga. Steven Espinoza and Showtime, they lying, nigga.
Bomac said Thurman didn't ask for
nigga, stop putting Bomac name in this, nigga. We talking about fucking Keith Thurman.
Why they scream over you every time? Every time this man got the facts. Every time this man got the facts, just scream over. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him spit his facts. I ain't heard this man complete a sentence yet, bro.
Really about that life, nigga. Because most of you niggas be capping, nigga.
These niggas don't want him to complete a sentence.
I don't want no smoke with Bud.
He dropping them facts, bro. Fuck what they talking about.
And I'm smoking on an indica right now. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Smoking on that bud.
Yeah.
I'm smoking on an indica,
smoking
nigga.
They bud smokers. I told y'all they bud smokers.
Real talk, nigga. Terence Crawford is the smoke. He came up
with some bud
you know, I just got you smoking on some nice buds. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Taco, you already know.
Nebraska bud. That nigga Nebraska ain't known for that, bud.
Omaha State.
Nigga, it was me by myself, nigga. Going against
any bud in Nebraska must be fucking red, nigga.
Red. All them niggas by myself, nigga.
Nigga, his new name Reggie.
Crazy. That's how I feel, bro. I don't know. Hey, I can't wait till he blaze that nigga Spence Burns and expose his ass. He work. This nigga punching with his eyes closed and shit. Like nigga, that nigga gonna get his ass knocked out. What?
He about to get beat up by a fucking drunk.
My nigga gonna get blazed. My nigga gonna blaze that nigga, bro. I can't wait.
You about to get the worst alcoholic ass whooping you ever seen in your life, bro.
I can't wait, bro. I really can't.
I really can't. And I understand why
They not trying to fight, Taco. They won't offer Bud a 50-50 split, but they gave it to Mikey Garcia, my nigga. But they want to hold the black man. You know what I'm saying? They get a Mexican fighter a 50-50, but they say they want their peoples, nigga.
That's gonna happen.
They gonna say Spence aged them out. That's what they gonna say.
Yeah, nigga, that's some bull ass shit.
They gonna say Spence aged them out.
No, they trying to lowball him. They not trying to give him a 50-50, nigga.
He was the smaller guy. He was older than Spence, though.
We ain't taking no shorts, nigga. We need all the mines, nigga.
And he did have 20 more fights than Spence. He been through more wars.
See what they trying to do
I
is
can hear the excuses now.
See what they trying to do is they like this. We don't want to put in your accomplishments, nigga, of what you did.
It's a business, nigga.
Y'all only talk about accomplishments when it suits the fucking argument.
What you talking about? My accomplishments matter, nigga. All that shit.
They don't matter when it comes to Thurman for some reason, though.
Who got more accomplishments? Thurman or Crawford?
All that shit, nigga.
Thurman.
Nigga, Thurman not even a champion no more. You talking about shit he did years ago, bro? He ain't shit right now.
Got all the belts. You been at 147 your whole career. You just now got the. Hold on, wait a minute. You feel me? So. Hey, a lot of that shit.
That's not his fault though. He got injured.
Right? Why do y'all hold that against niggas, bro? What type of stupid shit is that? You know Marvin Hagler never moved up either.
2 career-threatening injuries, nigga.
The sport keep going. He been on the sport, nigga. The sport keep going.
And he came.
That's a stupid fucking critique.
Came back and fought Barrios, who was coming off a knockout loss at 140 to Tank, nigga. That's not impressing me, bro.
Gloves, nigga.
He couldn't even knock out Barrios. Tank did.
10-ounce
Niggas
gloves.
stop lying and stop making excuses,
Tank
bro.
had 8 ounces.
Your boy Thurman got to put in some work, man. In the great fight for Keith Thurman, his boots in it. He shouldn't avoid boots. Hey,
Crawford has seen Khan. Hey, this nigga Crawford seen Khan go fucking life and death with Samuel Vargas and said, I can't wait to get my hands on that nigga. Hey, how you see Khan struggle with Samuel Vargas and you like, I can't wait to fight him? You said, I can't wait to fight him.
Tank never
Y'all Keith Thurman fans, y'all okay with that nigga ducking boots?
Y'all okay with Crawford fighting Khan? That's all that matters.
Who ducking boots? Ducking boots.
Them niggas can wait. They can wait to pay for that time.
Tell Espinosa put the money up. I guarantee Thurman getting that right. Put the money up.
He said he never heard of boots, nigga. Stop capping, nigga. Keith Thurman's a bitch, nigga. Fuck that whole ass nigga. Keith Thurman, nigga.
Give Thurman 3
Yeah,
mil.
Keith Thurman's a bitch, nigga. He's a bitch. He ain't did shit, nigga. And how long, nigga? When was the last time Keith Thurman
was really the best? Y'all wouldn't be so fucking mad all the time. If he was really the best, y'all would be happy.
Keith Thurman fanboys. Nobody give a fuck about Keith Thurman. That nigga ain't relevant. He's not fucking, nigga.
Golden State Warriors fans is happy. They winning. Golden State fans is winning and they happy. Why y'all mad? I thought he was the best. Why y'all mad?
Fuck Keith Thurman. That nigga's a bitch, nigga.
Terence Crawford.
Whole ass nigga Keith Thurman, man. Fuck that bitch ass nigga Keith Thurman. Nigga, that nigga's a bitch, nigga.
Rams fans happy. Rams fans happy.
Thurman been ducking. He been running.
Every happy fan has got a winning team, but y'all winner don't make y'all happy at all for some reason. Y'all the fucking saddest.
Y'all niggas acting like one time, nigga. Y'all niggas acting like Keith Thurman police.
This is fun.
Y'all got every reason to be happy about this man's career, and y'all still mad.
Keith ain't did nothing in here.
They still mad
about.
They mad.
Look, Crawford don't need 20 more belts to make these niggas happy.
Crawford number 1 pound for pound, nigga.
Bud fans,
Best fighter in the world, nigga.
You Bud fans, I got a question.
He the number 1 pound for pound, nigga. These are the facts, nigga. Keith Thurman not on the pound for pound list.
Bud fans, I got a question.
Yeah, nigga, Keith Thurman not on the pound for pound list. Get off that nigga Keith Thurman, dick. Y'all niggas dick riding Keith Thurman and shit. Nigga, Keith Thurman ain't doing shit. He ain't did shit in how long, nigga? When was the last time Keith Thurman was a champion, nigga? Keith Thurman fighting Tank Davis leftovers. Niggas
When the last time Crawford fought a champion? When the last time Crawford fought a champion? Last time Crawford fought a champion, Thurman was active.
Nigga, Keith Thurman fighting Tank Davis leftovers, nigga.
Last time that nigga fought a champion, Thurman was healthy. Thurman was fucking healthy.
Number 1 pound for pound. But face the boxing, nigga. Blood, nigga. Number 1 pound for pound. Where your boy
Thurman was young and strong as an ox when that nigga got his last fucking belt.
That nigga
Ain't heard
scared
from
of
him
boots,
since.
nigga. Tell Keith Thurman keep running from boots.
Well, Thurman, 33. That nigga, Thurman was 28 when that nigga got that WBO belt. That dusty ass belt, nigga. Get that dusty ass belt out here.
Hey, Keith Thurman's still gonna be a bitch until he fight Boots. Point blank, period, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
That weak ass belt. That nigga, they came up with that belt like 2 decades ago, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about that belt, nigga.
Stop being a bitch and fight Boots, my
Spence
nigga.
undisputed, nigga. If this was the 80s, nigga, Spence undisputed, nigga. Fuck that belt.
Hey,
nigga.
Spence ain't undisputed. He got to see Terence
He
Crawford,
undisputed.
and he don't want that.
Nigga, Judah was undisputed with them same belts. Fuck that nigga belt, man. How about that? Fuck that weak ass belt.
Retirement, nigga. And Kell Brook knocked his ass out too.
That's they should call it the WAB belt, nigga. Weak ass belt. Nobody want that shit.
Man, look, nigga, look.
Blood the piece of boxing, nigga. Blood the piece of boxing, nigga.
Nigga, that belt worse. Nigga, that belt worse than the franchise. Nobody want that bullshit, nigga.
Nigga dick, nigga. Nigga, y'all niggas fanboying for Keith Thurman.
Fuck that belt, nigga.
Fanboy for Terence Crawford.
Thurman ain't this shit in how long?
That's Jeff Horn
Nigga
belt.
that never give y'all an autograph.
Thurman ain't doing shit, bro.
Fanboy for a nigga that never give y'all an
Hey,
autograph.
you can't say Keith
Crawford,
Thurman from Boots.
Crawford legacy was built on Jeff Horn, nigga. His legacy was built on Jeff Horn.
When he gonna fight Boots?
Terence Crawford don't give
He
his
gonna
fans
keep running from
autographs or
Boots?
time of
Nah,
day.
Thurman gotta see Boots.
Terence Crawford don't give his
Nah,
fans
Thurman-
autographs or time of day.
Boots would knock
You
out
see
Thurman.
Spence, he be chilling with his
Boots
fans.
Look, Manny went to Australia. This nigga brought he brought Jeff Horn to Nebraska. He had to be comfortable.
Y'all scared to say his name, man.
Terence Crawford don't give y'all niggas no interviews or no fucking autographs.
He don't even like you niggas. Crawford
You
would
heard
walk
what
right
Crawford
past
said.
these
I don't like you
niggas.
boxing fans.
Why
I don't
y'all
like
acting
you
like,
boxing
come
fans.
on, bro? Why
Crawford
y'all
said
so shaky?
Yeah,
You,
Terence
hey,
Crawford.
you know Thurman can't fuck with Boots. That's
That's
why. He let an
Crawford
old ass
fanboy.
man, Manny
That's
Pacquiao,
just
beat
like
his ass,
Crawford.
nigga. Terence
Bird
Crawford would have
and
knocked
feather
out Manny
flock together.
Pacquiao, nigga.
A bird
Thurman
and
could
feather flock
retire right
together.
now, nigga.
Old ass man, Manny Pacquiao, take his belts. He was supposed to beat Manny Pacquiao, right? He was talking all that shit. I'm a crucify Manny Pacquiao. What happened? He let an old ass man beat his ass and take his
At least he got the motherfucking fight. He did something right. He did something right.
Exactly.
He got fucked up by Manny
Exactly.
Pacquiao. I know
Yeah, he
that.
was the fucking man. That's why he got the fight, nigga.
His motherfucking belt. That nigga went hiding.
And don't act like Pacquiao wouldn't put that work on Bud.
Nigga, Thurman had to step off of the throne for them other niggas to become the man.
Remember, Bud
Right?
can't go southpaw.
Manny
Bud
Pacquiao
can't go
got on his
southpaw
ass,
against no southpaw.
Stop it, nigga.
Can't go southpaw
Terence
against
Crawford
no
would have
southpaw,
knocked out
nigga.
Manny Pacquiao, nigga.
Whenever Bud
I
get
know
hurt
that.
or get buzzed,
How he let an old man
southpaw.
whoop his ass, bro?
Whenever Bud
How
get
he
in
let an
trouble,
old
he
ass
switch
Manny
southpaw.
Pacquiao whoop his
Whenever
whoop
Bud
his
gets
ass,
in
nigga?
trouble, he switch southpaw.
Yeah, nigga. That's
Whenever
what I
Bud
thought,
get in
nigga.
trouble, he
Man,
fights
you wasn't
southpaw.
saying that shit when Manny
Look, now
Pacquiao.
they degrading
Whenever
Pacquiao
Bud is in
again. He
trouble in a
degrading
fight,
Pacquiao, bro. That's a fucking shame. When you gotta degrade Pacquiao to boost up Crawford, you know something wrong. Because if you think Crawford greater than Pacquiao, you got another thing coming, bro.
Pacquiao put that work on
Get his
Bud
ass
too.
in the back of the line, nigga.
So Crawford greater than Pacquiao? Hey,
Work your way up the ladder.
that's what you saying?
Nigga,
So he greater than Pacquiao?
you gotta see Boots.
He greater than Pacquiao?
Man, y'all gonna stop disrespecting Keith fucking Thurman, man.
They wanted Thurman to duck Pacquiao to fight Spence, I guess. Hey, you hear me, cuz? You hear me, Nate?
His name ain't in the
They
fucking
wanted Thurman to duck Pacquiao to fight Spence.
whole ass Keith Thurman, nigga.
Bomac
We wasn't talking about his bitch
Bomac
ass.
told
He's not
Crawford to pull out
relevant,
the
nigga.
Pacquiao fight.
He's not relevant,
Bomac
nigga.
told Crawford to pull out the
Get off
Pacquiao
Thurman's
fight.
dick,
Talk
though,
about that.
nigga. Cause he
Yeah,
ain't
Bomac asked for 50-50 versus Pacquiao. You know they ain't want that motherfucking fight.
Bomac told Bud to get out the Pacquiao fight.
I take it back. I thought they wanted the fight. He didn't want that fight. He asked for
Bud to
50-50.
get out that Pacquiao fight.
Y'all scared of Boots,
Ask
though.
Bomac.
Say Boots' name. Say
You know
Boots.
Bomac number.
Say
You got
Jeff
Lolo-
Horn
You
name.
got Lolo number.
Say Jeff Horn name.
Ask
Thurman
Bomac.
ducking
Say Con.
Boots.
Say
Thurman
Con.
ducking Boots, nigga.
Bomac got the answer.
Thurman ducking Boots, nigga.
Bomac got the
Y'all niggas
answers.
Scared, nigga.
Bomac
Y'all
is a
niggas
terrible
scared to fight.
manager.
Hey, fight Boots. Tell Thurman to fight Boots. Look at this nigga
Blame
scared.
Bomac.
I'm asking him about
Blame
Boots.
Bomac.
He won't even say Boots' name.
Who?
He's a
Give
Thurman
Thurman
fan,
the money.
but he's
Give
scared of
Thurman the
Boots.
money. He'll
Why
fight
you
Boots.
scared of Boots? Boots
Give
calling
Thurman the
him out.
money. He'll fight Boots. He
Hey,
fought
Boots
Sean
calling him
Porter
out, nigga.
and Danny
Start
Garcia
running
and
from
Manny
Boots.
Pacquiao.
Why that nigga scared of Boots,
He
nigga?
fought Sean Porter,
Yeah,
Danny
why he
Garcia,
scared of
and Manny
Boots, nigga?
Pacquiao.
He's scared of Boots.
Why would he be
He's
scared of
scared
Boots
of
if he
Boots,
fought?
nigga, because Boots gonna knock him out.
Pacquiao should have knocked him
gonna
out.
knock his ass out,
Nigga,
that's why, nigga. Because
Danny Garcia.
Yeah, I like that. I like that shit, Cosmic. We the Terminator. Yeah,
Boots ain't no different. He ain't
can't even
gonna knock
take
his
a body
ass
shot,
out.
nigga. Thurman weak to the body, nigga. Thurman pussy,
This
nigga.
ain't no junior
All right,
welterweight.
come on.
Whooped his
Bring
ass.
that ass to Florida and get terminated, nigga.
This ain't no junior welterweight.
Old ass Manny Pacquiao.
This ain't no
a little
scary
ass
ass
Manny
Crusty
Pacquiao.
Clayton.
Bring that ass to Florida.
Krusty the Clown.
Hey, nigga, get off Thurman's dick, nigga. Boots will whoop his ass, nigga.
Man, Thurman will
Stanley
rock
Jones
Boots'
fuck around
shit,
and whoop
man.
his ass,
Stop
nigga.
it.
Stanley Jones will whoop his ass, nigga.
Stop it.
Thurman ain't shit. Get off
Stop
Thurman's
it.
dick,
Stanley
nigga.
Jones will probably whoop
Nigga,
Boots.
get off
Look,
What the hell
everybody.
you talking
nigga.
about?
Why Barrios didn't do it then?
Thurman's a bitch, nigga.
You don't know how good Boots
They
chin is?
they act like anybody could just beat him, bro. But then they call him a cherry pick.
Thurman ain't
They
shit,
act like
nigga.
anybody could beat him, but then they call him a cherry pick. If
Thurman ain't
anybody
shit.
could beat him, then it shouldn't matter who you fight.
Thurman
Right?
ducking Boots, nigga.
Right?
Hey, Boots would knock him out.
They want him to be tested, but he ain't shit at the same time.
Knock him out, though. Yeah.
Pay Thurman help fight that nigga.
You know Boots.
And when Thurman knocked that young nigga out, they gonna say, "Oh, he was green."
Yeah.
Oh, he was green.
What you gonna say when Boots knock out Thurman, nigga?
What you gonna say if Thurman knock out Boots?
When Boots knock out
What you
Thurman,
gonna say
nigga?
if Thurman knock out
He
Boots?
get a knockout Barrios. Fuck you
That's
talking about?
Barrios.
Thurman ain't had a knockout in 7 years.
Styles make fights.
Yeah, Barrios fought killers
Styles make
before.
fights.
Barrios been in the fucking ring with a killer before. Not
gloves,
Boots.
nigga.
Unlike Boots.
Barrios
He
asked for
couldn't
10
knock
ounce
out
gloves,
Barrios.
nigga.
And Tank Davis knocked
10
out Barrios. Tank
Barrios
Davis
asked
is
for
lightweight,
10 ounce
nigga.
gloves. Don't
Tank
forget to
Davis
put
was
that
fighting
in.
that featherweight, nigga.
Barrios
And he
asked
knocked
for
out
10 ounce
Barrios,
gloves.
nigga.
Tell him. Barrios asked for fucking mercy.
No
That's
power,
what happened.
nigga.
He begged for mercy.
Barrios captain trying to make it sound like Thurman asked for that shit. It was his
Knock
ass.
that nigga out, though. I know
Tank
Boots
had
gonna
8
knock
ounce
Thurman out.
gloves.
Y'all niggas gonna be crying.
When the last time a nigga asked for 10 ounce gloves at welterweight? You know that boy cracking.
Boots knock out
You
Thurman.
know he
Y'all
cracking.
niggas gonna go missing, bro.
They talk about knockouts and shit, but the niggas that fight Thurman, bro, the niggas who actually get punched in the face by him say he hit hard as a motherfucker. So I ain't trying to hear what they talking about.
Yeah,
I ain't
nigga.
trying to hear what a nigga that ain't been punched by him.
He let an old ass Pacquiao beat his ass, nigga. Fuck
Look,
you
it's the
talking about,
same
nigga?
point. Niggas
Thurman
got
ain't
5
shit,
talking
nigga.
points to shit on
Thurman ain't
Thurman.
shit.
You gotta repeat it.
You mad because Thurman ain't shit.
There's nothing bad you can say about Thurman.
Nigga,
Nothing.
Boots is harder than Thurman right now.
That
nigga.
shit don't be holding no weight, bro.
Harder than Thurman right now, nigga. Real
Losing
talk,
to Pacquiao has never been a bad thing, bro.
Exactly, nigga.
If the worst you could say about somebody is they lost to Pacquiao, then they doing pretty fucking good, bro.
EJ said he won't fight his ass, nigga. Hey, EJ said he won't fight that nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Danny Garcia,
Thurman ain't shit. EJ said he ain't shit. Errol Spence said he wasn't shit, nigga. Now what? What you gonna say about that, nigga?
Nigga, the only nigga took the easy route was Crawford. Only nigga that took the easy route was Crawford. Thurman and Spence fought killers, nigga.
No, he ain't.
They unified.
He ain't gonna drop shit. He gonna go fight Boots.
Let's see the two unified welterweights fight.
Boots is IBF mandatory, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Wait, if you gonna fight Boots,
oh, now you want him to fight mandatory.
He got the IBF belt, nigga.
He went to
So
drop the
Boots is
WBC.
fucking mandatory, nigga. He can go fight Boots.
Oh, so you want Spence to fight mandatory, H? That's what you want?
No,
Well, he should fight Thurman. Well, he should fight Thurman then, nigga. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Boots is the mandatory, nigga.
So is Thurman. Thurman's number one.
He can
Nigga.
fight
Number
Boots.
one.
He can fight
Exactly. Y'all
Boots,
should have
nigga.
never
He
told me
number
that
one,
shit.
never fight Thurman. He said he would never
Yeah.
fight Thurman.
It don't matter.
He
It's
said he
what
would
the
never
ball.
fight Thurman. It do matter, nigga.
Al
You
Haim is
mad
the
Yeah,
ball.
y'all love it. Y'all
Al
love it.
Haim is the ball.
Hey, nigga, you came over here talking about Thurman. I wasn't talking about that bitch ass nigga. He not even relevant, nigga.
Y'all told me to get on the panel and fucking
Who
defend him.
knows
nigga.
Boots?
They literally told me to get on the panel and defend him. Now y'all mad.
Nigga, fuck Thurman,
Yeah,
nigga.
Boots ain't
How you gonna tell me get on here and then couldn't handle the heat?
Nigga, hey, Boots get a shot before
Boots
him.
ain't no
Because
fucking
Boots wanted to
stereo
fuck
box.
that nigga. Boots
He
get a
ain't no
shot
Wheaties
before that
box.
bitch ass nigga.
Boots ain't no Wheaties box.
Boots got more respect than Thurman, nigga. He got way more respect. Nigga.
Boots still got Similac on his motherfucking breath.
Nigga, tell that bitch ass nigga Thurman get in the back of the line, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Boots still wearing a fucking diaper.
How long
nigga.
ago was that, nigga? You talking about 7 years ago, nigga?
Junior welterweights and Washington.
And you talking about 7 years ago, nigga?
Right. When Keith Thurman, when Keith Thurman fight a former 140 pound, it's a problem. But when Boots do it, oh, he the fucking goat. When Boots fight a 140 pound, he the fucking goat.
Disappear, bro. Y'all so scared of Boots, nigga. That shit crazy, nigga.
Canadian
hey, keep coming fans so scared of Boots in this. This shit crazy.
I'm gonna let you finish him off. I'm gonna let you finish him off, Nate.
They scared, bro. Y'all don't want Thurman to get in the ring with Boots, nigga, because you know Boots gonna beat his ass.
Right.
You know Boots gonna beat
ain't for the motherfucking soul, bro.
Yeah, you know Boots gonna beat his ass, nigga. Just like Manny Pacquiao whooped his ass, nigga. Just like Manny Pacquiao whooped his ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Hey, you wasn't saying that shit when Manny Pacquiao beat his ass, nigga.
Right, that same overhand that hit Danny ass. That same overhand right there was the first that hurt Danny.
Thurman got a loss already. Thurman got his ass whooped already. Thurman got a loss already.
Hey, Thurman gonna crack that nigga head first round. As you know, bro.
He got his
You know
ass
Thurman
whooped,
come out in the first and hit a nigga right in their fucking mouth.
Thurman knocks Boots.
Yeah, I remember when Manny Pacquiao whooped his ass, nigga.
Talking shit about
Yeah, I remember when Manny Pacquiao
He got Pacquiao old ass on the road.
nigga. Get off Thurman dick, nigga. Thurman been
Nigga,
overrated.
Pacquiao went straight to the fucking ER, nigga. Let's not leave that part out.
Fighter, nigga.
That nigga Pacquiao went straight to the fucking hospital.
Nigga, when was the last time Thurman had a knockout, nigga? Hey, when was the
He
last
said
time
he hit
Thurman
more.
had a knockout,
Pacquiao
nigga?
said he hit harder than Margarito. He said he hit harder than motherfucking Rito.
But Thurman ain't shit though. Thurman ain't shit though, nigga. You mad because Thurman ain't relevant, nigga. Hey, you mad because your boy Thurman ain't relevant, my nigga. Real talk, nigga. Terence Crawford, the face
He
of
gotta be. He gotta be fucking relevant if he rank number one. He gotta be relevant. He gotta be relevant if he rank number one, sir.
The best fighter in the world, Terence Crawford.
If he number one and he ain't relevant, then them other number ones ain't either.
Nigga, number one.
Yeah, number one. Thurman.
Hey,
Yeah.
three division world champion.
Couldn't be
Undisputed
irrelevant.
champion, nigga.
He couldn't be irrelevant.
Yeah. Two-time lineal
He
champion,
in
nigga.
line.
What's happening, nigga? And now you saying Errol Spence ducking Thurman. When Thurman been ducking Errol Spence. How you gonna say Errol Spence ducking
Man,
Thurman?
look, nigga, look.
Yeah,
look,
that goes to show. When it's time for the fight to really happen, niggas show they real energy.
Thurman fanboys, nigga. Now y'all
Yeah,
put the narrative.
Spence was calling that nigga out when he was injured. That's what it was.
Stop it, nigga.
Spence tried to call out an injured Thurman.
That nigga Keith Thurman was scared of Earl, nigga. He never kept the same energy, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Spence got dropped the belt.
Nigga, that's why your boy Thurman vacated that belt, nigga.
Thurman gonna take the belt in the ring,
Thurman a
or he gonna
bitch,
take
nigga.
it from
Thurman a
belt
motherfucking
when
bitch,
Spence
nigga.
drops the belt.
Fuck you talking about? Tell that nigga stop acting like a bitch and fight Boots, nigga. Fuck you, mean?
Tell Spence.
Look at all the fighters they disrespected. Look at all the fighters he disrespected to disrespect Thurman. He done diss Pacquiao. He done diss fucking Danny. He done diss Porter. He done diss everybody. He done diss Barrio.
Knock out Keith Thurman, nigga.
He wants to fight.
Hey, Boots Ennis will knock out Keith Thurman, nigga.
Tell Boots to send him
Nigga, Boots
off.
gonna knock that nigga out.
Tell Boots to send him
Nigga,
off.
what's happening, nigga?
Tell Boots to send him
Yeah,
off.
Boots been calling him out, nigga.
No, I don't want to hear no call out. Send the contract,
Accept the
nigga.
challenge.
With a contract.
Tell your boy Keith Thurman stop being a bitch. Tell Keith Thurman stop being a bitch, nigga. Yeah, tell him stop being a bitch, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Thurman a pussy, nigga. Thurman a pussy, nigga.
With a contract.
What's up, nigga? Thurman a pussy, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. False ass Keith Thurman, nigga. Capping ass nigga. Hey, he a capping ass nigga. He a capping ass nigga. And you capping for him. You capping for Keith, nigga. Get off that nigga Keith. Hey, get off his dick, nigga. Nah, get off that nigga dick, nigga. Real talk, nigga. You a fanboy, nigga. You came over here talking about Keith, nigga. Fuck Keith Thurman, nigga. Nigga, fuck Keith Thurman, nigga. Nigga, fuck Keith Thurman. What have you done for me lately, nigga? What have you done for me lately? That nigga fought one time in 3 years, nigga. One time in 3 years, nigga. Get off that nigga dick. He ain't relevant, nigga.
Boots got to live in the gym to
Thurman
stay
ain't
on
popping,
147.
nigga.
Gotta live in the
Boots
gym.
way more popping than Keith, nigga. Way more popping, nigga. Nigga, everybody talking about Boots, nigga. I'm talking about Boots right now, nigga. Nigga, Keith ain't popping, nigga. Keith ain't shit. Keith ain't shit, nigga. Keith ain't shit, nigga. Keith Thurman's a bitch, nigga. Nigga, fuck Keith Thurman, nigga. Now cry about it, nigga. Cry about that shit, because I said fuck Keith Thurman. Nigga, fuck him, nigga.
Nah, ain't no fuck Keith Thurman.
He ain't popping. Get off that nigga dick, nigga. Real talk, nigga. You a fanboy, nigga. You a fanboy for Keith Thurman, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Keith Thurman ain't shit around here.
We call you level
Keith Thurman ain't shit around here, nigga.
You don't smoke
this is
weed with your
America,
blood level.
nigga. What have you done for me lately,
You don't smoke
nigga?
weed with your blood
What
level.
have you done for me lately,
Pound for
nigga?
pound,
You ain't
the
did
best
shit,
at what?
nigga. Yeah, nigga, Terence Crawford number 1 pound for pound, nigga. Now what, nigga?
Thomas Delorme.
Terence Crawford number 1 pound for
Crawford
pound,
got
nigga.
number 1 for being Delorme.
Yeah, nigga. The face of boxing, Terence Crawford, nigga. Whole ass, nigga.
Danny Garcia,
Yeah,
Sean
nigga,
Porter,
Terence Crawford, the face of boxing, nigga. What you
got
mean?
number 1
He
pound
the
for
number 1
pound
pound for pound. He the best fighter in the world,
Victor
nigga.
Postal.
Fuck you talking about? You talking about Keith Thurman?
will
All up
beat
on that
them
nigga dick.
motherfuckers'
Like
ass,
Keith
nigga.
Thurman putting in work, nigga. That nigga ain't shit right now, Keith Thurman.
Thurman need to get his
You the only
respect,
person
nigga.
talking about that nigga.
Show some respect,
I'm a
nigga.
Keith Thurman fan. That's
Hit
what
the
you came here to
fucking
tell
ring,
me.
nigga.
Oh, hey,
Hit the
I'm a
fucking
Keith
ring,
Thurman
nigga.
fan.
Bow your
Nigga,
fucking
fuck Keith
head.
Thurman. He don't
Wipe
get
your
no
shoes
respect
before
around
you
here,
come
nigga.
in and you say Thurman.
Nigga, this is boxing. What have you done for me lately, nigga?
Thurman done a lot for us,
Yeah,
man.
nigga.
He gave us great
He ain't
fights.
did shit in 7 years, nigga.
What great
He
fight
ain't did
Boots
shit in
giving us?
7 years,
What
nigga.
great fight Boots
He
giving
ain't did
us?
shit in 7
What
years,
class
nigga.
is Boots giving
What you
us?
talking about, nigga?
What class
Keith
is
ain't
Boots
shit,
giving
nigga.
us? Don't
Keith
cap on
ain't
no nigga
shit,
Boots.
nigga.
A nigga named Boots.
Keith ain't
Don't
shit,
cap
nigga.
on a nigga named Boots, though.
Hey, Keith ain't
You
shit,
capping
nigga.
for a nigga named Boots,
Keith
though.
ain't shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Thurman will fuck around, put
Nigga,
Boots to his fucking
Thurman ain't
ass.
shit. Boots to knock out Thurman, nigga.
Yeah,
Tell
okay.
your boy Thurman
He'll
to take
beat
the
his
fight and
fucking
stop
ass,
running.
nigga.
Tell your boy Thurman take the fight and stop ducking.
Okay,
Yeah,
send the
nigga.
contract, nigga.
Tell that nigga
Send the
stop ducking.
contract.
Boots.
Bring the
He take
M's.
the fight, and
He
Boots
ain't got
gonna
the
knock
money.
him out, nigga. Boots gonna knock that nigga out, nigga.
Boots don't got the money, nigga.
He ducking
Boots don't
Boots.
got the fucking
He
money.
ducking Boots.
He don't got the money.
He ducking Boots, nigga.
Boots don't got the fucking
Making
money,
all those
nigga.
goddamn
Send the money,
excuses
nigga.
to run away from
Money.
Boots.
Where's
Run
the
away
money?
from Boots. The
Where's the
same way
money?
he was running from EJ,
Where's
nigga.
the money?
He did the same thing with EJ. Whole
You
ass.
seen that nigga Boots?
What you talking about,
Beating
nigga?
a scary
That
ass
nigga
fucking
don't want
Crusty
no smoke,
Clayton.
nigga.
Crusty
Capping
Clayton.
ass nigga.
Scary ass
You
Crusty
scared
Clayton.
like Thurman,
Thurman
nigga.
a real
You
champion,
scared
nigga.
like Thurman,
Boots
nigga.
will never fight
You
nobody
scared
like
like
Thurman.
Thurman, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Everybody keeps saying he
Fuck
can
that
stop
nigga
your
Thurman
body. You don't
dick.
know shit.
Bitch ass nigga, shut your whole ass up. You
Thurman
a
will
bitch
beat
like
his
Thurman,
fucking
nigga.
ass.
You a bitch like Thurman, nigga.
He'll put
You ain't
Boots to the
talking about
fucking
shit.
ground.
You off that nigga
He'll put Boots to the
Thurman dick,
ground.
nigga. You came
Thurman
over
will
here to
put
tell me
Boots to the
about
ground.
Thurman, nigga.
Like
I
he
don't
on the
give a
walk.
fuck about Keith Thurman,
Thurman will
nigga.
put Boots to the
You
ground like
don't
he
give
on
a
the
fuck
walk.
about Keith Thurman,
Like he on
nigga.
a hike.
That nigga ain't shit, nigga.
He'll treat Boots
Nigga,
like hiking
hey,
boots, nigga.
hey, Boots to knock out Keith Thurman? Boots to knock out Keith Thurman,
Who?
nigga?
Who knocked out Keith Thurman though?
Nigga.
Who knocked out Thurman?
Nigga, Boots been calling out Keith Thurman, nigga.
Well,
Keith
send
Thurman
the
a fucking
contract in.
bozo,
Tell his
nigga.
father send the
Keith Thurman a
contract in.
fucking bozo, nigga. Clown ass, nigga.
Send the
He a
contract
clown.
in. Put the M's to the
Motherfucking
line.
clown,
Put the
nigga.
M's.
Nigga, fuck Thurman, nigga.
Boots don't
Thurman
got the
ain't
money.
shit, nigga.
Boots don't
Thurman
got the
ain't
money.
shit, nigga.
He
Don't
ain't
come
got the
over here
money.
talking about Thurman,
He
nigga.
ain't got
Fuck
the
Thurman, nigga.
money.
Thurman
He
ain't
ain't got
doing
the
no
money.
fucking work. Nigga, that was years ago, nigga. What have
He
you
ain't
done
got
for
the
me
money.
lately, nigga?
How much
Hey,
Boots
what have
make?
you done for me
400K,
lately,
nigga.
nigga? He fought one time in
400K.
3 years, nigga.
Boots ain't got the money,
Capping
man.
ass nigga. Capping ass nigga. Tell that nigga to get back in the back of the line, nigga.
To
Nigga,
re-up his
hey,
gym.
Boots,
He can't even pay to
Boots is
renovate his
more
gym.
relevant. Boots is more relevant than Thurman, nigga.
For what? For
Nigga,
fight who? Fight
hey,
who?
Boots is more relevant than Thurman. He knocked his own
Clayton.
out.
Crusty
He
Cannon.
the
Canadian
IBF
Clayton.
mandatory, nigga.
Canadian
He
Bacon
knocked
Clayton.
out Sergey Lipinets,
Canadian
a
Bacon
former
Clayton,
champion,
nigga.
nigga. He
Scary ass
knocked out
Clayton.
Sergey Lipinets, a former
Soon as
champion.
Thurman
And
hit
he
him in the
knocked out
chin,
Tony
that nigga gonna
Delorme
fucking
in
fall
1
to the
round,
ground,
nigga.
nigga.
Stupid ass nigga.
Thurman
Stupid
never.
ass nigga. Fuck
He
you
never fought a
talking
nigga
about,
like
nigga?
Thurman.
You ain't talking about shit, nigga.
Put that
Nigga,
respect
Thurman
on
couldn't
Thurman,
even knock
nigga.
out
You put
Barrios.
more respect
He
on the
couldn't knock
unproven,
out
nigga.
Barrios,
Boots is
nigga.
unproven, nigga.
What you mean?
Boots is
He got beat
unproven,
by
nigga.
Manny Pacquiao. Your boy got
He's a
beat by
living
Manny
legend.
Pacquiao.
Somebody who will
Old
whoop his ass
motherfucking
too.
man, nigga. Manny Pacquiao, an old man, nigga.
nigga.
Old man, be a living legend, nigga.
Tell Keith Thurman to put in the back of the line, nigga.
Respect your elders,
nigga.
Respect your elders, nigga.
Hey, nigga, Thurman ain't shit, nigga. Fuck Thurman, nigga.
Don't make Boots respect
nigga, Thurman's a bitch, nigga. Fuck
Thurman. Don't make Boots respect his elders.
Tell that nigga, let his nuts hang, nigga.
Man, tell
let his nuts hang, nigga. Fight Boots, nigga. And stop being a pussy. Tell Thurman stop being a pussy and fight Jaron Ennis. Jaron Ennis calling him out. Jaron Ennis calling him out, nigga.
Send the contract,
Jaron Ennis, nigga. Fight that nigga Boots Ennis, nigga. Stop being a pussy, nigga.
Don't make fights.
Hey, he's scared of that boy from Philly. He's scared of that Philly monster, though. He's scared of that Philly monster, though. Hey, he acts like you don't know who he is. He said, I don't know Boots. Who that is? I never heard of him. He's a pussy, nigga. Everybody knows Boots, nigga. Everybody knows Boots, nigga. Fuck you talking about, stupid ass nigga. Everybody knows Boots. Bacon ass nigga. Scary ass nigga. You know what's up with Thurman, nigga? This nigga on Thurman dick, nigga. He a Thurman fanboy, nigga. Thurman ain't shit. Nigga, Boots will knock that nigga out. Nigga, Crawford will knock Boots. Hey, Crawford will knock that nigga out. Errol Spence will knock out Thurman, nigga.
Talking about put them 8-ounce gloves on Thurman and watch him ran away from 8 ounce on his ass.
Why your boy Thurman had no energy for EJ, nigga?
Get his fucking bootstraps.
Why you ducking? Why you ducking EJ?
You don't need a boot. You don't need a belt buckle.
Shaky ass nigga.
You don't need a belt buckle for his
nigga. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. Stop capping, nigga. We don't want to hear that bullshit, nigga. We don't want to hear that bullshit. Get off Thurman dick, nigga. On Thurman nuts, nigga.
Put some respect on Thurman, nigga. Put that respect with a capital
Thurman, nigga. Thurman's a bitch, nigga. Nigga, and fuck you too, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you and Thurman. Get that nigga dick out your mouth. Pussy ass nigga. Taking a booty ass nigga.
Yeah, you gonna watch
Thurman ass nigga. Shaky ass nigga. Shut the whole ass up, nigga. Get off that nigga Thurman dick, nigga. Nigga, I ain't got no respect for Thurman, nigga. Fuck Thurman, nigga.
You got respect for
what you talking about, nigga. Fuck Thurman, nigga. Whole ass nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch like Thurman, nigga. Defending that bitch ass nigga. You acting like you was motherfucking lawyer or some shit, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a bitch like Keith Thurman, nigga. You pussy, nigga. Shut your whole ass up, nigga. Weird ass, nigga.
Couldn't be me.
You a weirdo like motherfucking Thurman, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Thurman a real warrior.
Y'all niggas soft as fuck.
A real life warrior, nigga.
Hey, yeah, you soft just like Thurman. I know that. Yeah, nigga. You defending a bitch ass nigga, man. You defending a bitch ass nigga. Yeah, you on that whole ass shit. You on that bitch ass shit, nigga. You ain't talking about shit, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, 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 nigga. You a bitch like Thurman, nigga. Shaky ass nigga. Nigga, you be running like Thurman, I bet. Pussy ass nigga. Your ass don't want no smoke like Thurman, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Nigga, Thurman's a bitch, nigga. Nigga, Thurman's a bitch, nigga. He ain't got no respect for Thurman. Bitch ass nigga. He ain't got no respect for Thurman. Nigga, shut your ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You pussy, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Hey, you ain't talking about shit, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. You a bitch like Thurman, nigga. You a bitch just like Keith Thurman. Whole ass nigga. Soft ass nigga. Get your soft ass out of here, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. You a bitch, I know that, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Shut your whole ass up. Nigga, you on Thurman dick, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Pussy ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, you acting like the motherfucking police, nigga. Keith Thurman police and shit. Nigga, shut your whole ass up, nigga. We don't give a fuck about Keith Thurman around here, nigga. That nigga's a bitch, nigga. He a bitch around here, nigga. You better get his respect back and get back in the ring, nigga, and fight somebody like Boots, nigga. Tell that nigga to get in the ring and fight somebody like Boots. Pussy ass nigga. And then he can get some respect around here, nigga. But until then, he's a captain ass nigga and a part-time boxer, nigga. That's exactly what it is. Keith Thurman police ass nigga right here, nigga. Nigga talk about Thurman, nigga. Get off that nigga dick, nigga. We wasn't even talking about that bitch ass nigga. You couldn't wait to come over here to ask me about Thurman, nigga. I don't give a fuck about Thurman, nigga. Nigga. I don't give a fuck about Thurman, nigga. Tell that nigga to fight Boots, nigga. And step his game up. Let his nuts hang, nigga, to the floor, nigga. Real talk. Yeah, nigga. Easy work, nigga. Nigga, Thurman, easy work, nigga. Boots to knock that nigga out. Tell that nigga stop being a bitch, nigga. And fight my nigga Boots. Straight out of Philly, nigga. Like Bernard Hopkins, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You gonna cook that nigga like Manny Pacquiao did. Remember that? He got his ass cooked. He got cooked. And Pacquiao would cook. Yeah, nigga, you getting cooked like your boy Keith, nigga. You getting cooked like your boy Keith, nigga. Keith ain't shit, nigga. Nigga, Keith ain't shit, nigga. Trying to defend Keith Thurman, nigga, because you on that nigga dick and shit. But you a super fan of Keith Thurman, nigga. Keith Thurman don't even fight, nigga. Say it with me. You don't even be fighting, my nigga. The nigga fought one time, nigga, in 3 years. One time in 3 years, nigga.
Boots gonna go.
That nigga ain't putting in no motherfucking work, nigga. He ain't putting in no work. He better step his game up and step up to the plate. Hey, tell Keith Thurman to step up to the plate and fight my nigga Boots. And fight that nigga Boots, nigga. He's scared of Boots. You hear this nigga trying to defend Keith Thurman because he's scared of Boots. You doing all of this because Keith Thurman's scared of Boots. These niggas scared, bro. These niggas scared of Boots in this.
Man,
you
send
see
the
this
contract,
shit?
nigga.
Shaky ass niggas, bro. Yeah, he said, hey, Keith Thurman already turned down the fight. He said he don't know who Boots is.
That's not
I don't
turning
know
down the
who
fight.
that is.
That's not turning down the fight.
Because he's scared, nigga. Everybody
Who
know
was Boots
Boots,
before he fought
bitch.
Sergey Olympians?
Everybody know Boots,
Who was he
bitch.
before he fought Sergey
Everybody.
Olympians?
Yes, nigga. Everybody know Boots, nigga.
Who was he
What
before
you
he
talking
fought
about?
Sergey Olympians?
Jaron Boots Ennis.
He was struggling
He's
with
a
some
boxing
fat
phenom.
midget.
Shaky
He was struggling with some
ass
fat midget.
nigga. Nigga, we been doing this shit, nigga.
Fat midget.
Fuck you talking about?
Boots was struggling with a fat midget.
About shit, nigga.
Heavy
You just a
breathing,
Keith Thurman
gassing,
fanboy.
and he had a
You
ref
ain't talking
stoppage.
about shit.
I remember that fight, nigga. You remember
You
that
ain't
fight
talking
too.
about shit.
He was
Tell your
gassing.
boy Keith Thurman
What's that
to
nigga
step
name?
up to the plate. Hey, no more Barrios, bro. Why the fuck he fight Barrios, fuck? Why you fight Barrios? Jay just knocked him out. He should have fought Boots. He could have fought Boots right there.
Boots fought a fat midget and got touched up.
I don't know.
Nigga.
He did the same shit with Errol Spence Jr. He didn't want no smoke with Errol Spence. We all know that.
He was gassing.
Yeah. Why Keith didn't keep the same energy, nigga?
Keith Thurman never
Why Keith Thurman never keep the same energy, nigga? Why you never keep the same energy, nigga? Yeah, that's what I thought, nigga. Because that nigga pussy, that's why. Shaky ass nigga. Real talk, nigga. Keith ain't about that life. He ain't about that life, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you saw what Manny Pacquiao did to him. You saw what an old ass Manny Pacquiao did to Keith Thurman. He dropped his ass. He dropped his ass in the first round, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Manny Pacquiao beat the shit out of Thurman, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Manny Pacquiao beat the shit out of Thurman, nigga. Nigga, he couldn't even beat Ugas, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Manny Pacquiao got beat by Jeff Horn. Jeff Horn beat that nigga. What you talking about? Yeah, nigga. Yeah, Jeff Horn beat that nigga.
That's why Bud didn't want to go to Australia.
Yeah,
nigga.
Bud didn't want to go to Australia. Why old ass Manny Pacquiao beat him?
Why Bud didn't want to go to Australia?
Old Manny Pacquiao beat him. And Keith Thurman was talking all that shit, nigga. And he couldn't do shit. Capping ass, nigga. Nigga, stop capping, nigga. Keith Thurman, nigga. Keith Thurman ain't shit, nigga. Keith Thurman ain't shit, nigga. Keith Thurman ain't shit, nigga.
He was in the championship.
Keith Thurman ain't shit, nigga. You talking about years ago, nigga. You talking about 5 years ago, nigga, 7 years ago, when Keith Thurman was doing something.
Nigga.
And back then he was running. And back then he was still ducking, nigga.
Bud a diva, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. When Floyd Mayweather
Bud acting real gangster on these fucking interviews, but he a diva in the fucking contracts.
What happened to that? Why your boy Keith? He never fought Errol Spence, nigga.
Bud a fucking diva. He talk real greasy.
Why Keith Thurman never fought Errol Spence Jr., nigga? Yeah, he ducked that nigga. He ducked him, right?
He pulled out the Pacquiao
He ducked
fight,
that nigga, shaky ass nigga.
Pulled out the
Nigga scared to fight the best, nigga. Nigga scared to fight the best, nigga. Keith Thurman, nigga. Keith Thurman scared to fight the best, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Thurman ain't brother.
He don't want to fight Errol Spence.
Thurman is a nobody, nigga. He ain't shit, nigga. Keith Thurman ain't shit, nigga. He ain't shit, nigga.
Pound for pound.
What you talking about, nigga? Nigga, Keith Thurman ain't shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Shaky ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Hey, you a Keith Thurman fanboy. You a fanboy of Keith Thurman, my nigga. That's exactly what it is. You a Keith Thurman fanboy, nigga. Nigga, Bruce Ennis knocked that nigga out. Bruce Ennis knocked that nigga out.
You like that in Nebraska?
Bruce knocked that nigga out. Bitch ass nigga. Hey, nigga, Bruce knocked that nigga out, pussy. What you talking about, nigga? Nigga, hey, Errol Spence knocked that bitch ass nigga out, bro. You ain't talking about shit, bitch ass nigga. You a Keith Thurman fanboy. Get off that nigga dick, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Get off that nigga dick, nigga.
That nigga said one time. Nigga said one time, hey man, listen.
You a diva like
Can I jump in? Can I jump in the show?
Keith Thurman is a has-been, nigga. He ain't shit. In 2022, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Nigga, fuck Keith Thurman, nigga. Bruce Ennis knock that nigga out. Keith Thurman is a bitch, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Keith ain't shit, nigga. What you talking about? Keith ain't shit. Get off Keith Thurman dick, nigga. Keith Thurman ain't shit, nigga. Keith Thurman ain't getting no respect from me. I ain't got no respect for Keith Thurman, nigga. Cry about it, nigga.
You ain't no
I ain't got no respect. I ain't got no respect for Keith Thurman, nigga. What you gonna do about it, nigga? You ain't gonna do shit, nigga. You ain't gonna do shit, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, pussy ass nigga. Keith Thurman not even a champion, bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You a pussy, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Shut your whole ass up.
Monday
nigga.
through Sunday.
You's a
Nigga.
bitch, nigga.
Yeah,
Get
nigga.
off that nigga Keith
Deontay
Thurman
Wilder
dick.
fanboy
You
on
hoe
Tuesday.
ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
You's a
You a
bitch,
Canelo
nigga.
Alvarez fanboy
Shut
on
your bitch
Thursday.
ass up,
You a
nigga.
fanboy
Get off
everybody.
that nigga
You
Keith
a
Thurman
Bob
dick,
Brown
nigga.
fanboy on
Dick
Wednesday.
riding ass
A Eddie
nigga.
Hearn
You a
fanboy on
dick ass.
Thursday.
Hey, you a dick
Yeah,
rider,
nigga. Al
nigga.
Heyman fanboy
You a
on
dick
Sunday,
rider.
nigga.
Pussy
Yeah.
ass nigga.
Yeah,
Dick
nigga.
riding ass nigga.
Keith Thurman,
Shut
one
your bitch
time,
ass
nigga.
up, nigga.
Don't let me
Nigga,
say it
you
one
my
more
fan,
time.
nigga. You a fan
What
of
you
me,
talking about?
nigga. You
You a
can't
corn
talk to me,
husky.
bitch ass nigga.
Hell yeah,
What you
nigga.
talking about, nigga?
We want all the
Get off
smoke,
my dick,
nigga.
nigga.
Keith
Hoe
Thurman
ass
want
nigga.
all the smoke. Send the
Nigga, fuck
contract,
Keith
nigga.
Thurman, nigga. I ain't
Send the
got no
contract,
respect for
nigga.
Keith, nigga. Now
What
do
you do,
something
nigga?
about
You
it,
watch
nigga.
this fights,
Do
nigga.
something about
You
it, you
sit there
bitch
and
ass
watch this
nigga.
fights, nigga.
You ain't gonna do
You
shit.
spent money on this
Nigga,
pay-per-view,
you ain't
nigga.
gonna do shit,
You
nigga.
bought that Pacquiao
Shut your
Thurman
bitch ass
pay-per-view,
up,
nigga.
nigga. You
You
bitch
bought that
ass nigga.
Pacquiao Thurman
You
pay-per-view.
a bitch.
You love that fight.
You a
That
bitch
was one
though,
of your
nigga.
favorite fights,
You a
nigga.
bitch though, nigga.
Thurman's still
Shut
ready. He
your
want
bitch
that
ass
smoke.
up, pussy.
Tell him to send the
Nigga,
contract.
you don't know shit about
Tell
boxing, nigga.
Boots.
You
Tell
a Keith
Boots.
Thurman
Tell
fan,
Boots.
you don't know
Tell
shit
Boots
about
in Philly.
boxing, nigga.
Send the
Get off
contract,
Keith
nigga.
Thurman dick, nigga.
Tell the
Bitch
contract,
ass
nigga.
nigga. Nigga,
Send the
shut your bitch
contract,
ass up,
nigga.
nigga.
Come
Nigga,
on,
shut
send
your
it.
bitch ass up, nigga.
Do a
Yeah,
proper
nigga,
purse
shut your
split.
bitch ass up,
Proper
nigga.
purse.
You's a bitch, nigga.
Come
You a
on now.
bitch, nigga.
Pound
You
for
a
pound
bitch.
for being
That, nigga.
Julius and
Get off
Dongo.
Keith Thurman
Bigger
dick,
than
nigga.
Postal.
How about
Bigger
that,
than
nigga?
Diaz.
Fuck Keith Thurman, nigga. Do something
Fucking Jeff
about it.
Horn.
Nigga, now
Thomas
do something
Dahomey.
about it, bitch. Do something about it,
Come on
bitch.
now.
That's what I thought, nigga. You
Terence
ain't gonna do
Crawford.
shit like
Terence
Keith.
Crawford
You
beat
ain't
one of
gonna
Keith
do
Thurman's
shit like Keith,
fanboy, and he
nigga.
get all the
You
praise.
ain't talking about
He
shit,
beat one
nigga.
of Keith
You
Thurman's.
a bitch, nigga.
He beat one of Keith Thurman's
Bitch, nigga.
leftovers.
Nigga, shut
Beat one
your
of Keith
ass
Thurman's
up.
leftovers.
Nigga, shut your ass up,
Crawford
nigga.
beat one of Keith
Your
Thurman's
ass, nigga.
leftovers. How
Hey,
them
hey,
leftovers
you
taste?
don't know shit about
How
boxing.
them
You
leftovers
don't know
taste?
shit about boxing.
How do Keith
Bitch ass
Thurman's
nigga.
leftover taste?
Shut your bitch
We
ass
beat
up.
him already.
Bitch ass nigga.
We beat him.
Get off that nigga Keith Thurman dick,
Yeah.
nigga.
We
Hoe
next,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
We
Get off
next.
Keith Thurman dick,
We
nigga.
next.
Nigga, fuck Keith Thurman, nigga.
Either Spence gotta make a
Nigga, fuck
decision
Keith
or he
Thurman,
gotta
nigga.
fight Keith Thurman.
Hey, nigga, fuck Keith Thurman, nigga.
It's either Bud or Spence.
You bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga. You don't like that shit, but
Get
you
off that
gotta love
nigga
it.
dick, nigga.
You don't gotta like it, but you gotta love it, nigga.
Nigga.
You don't gotta like that
Keith
shit, but you
Thurman,
gotta
nigga.
love it, nigga.
Hoe ass
Keith
nigga.
Thurman's number
Do
one,
something
nigga.
about it, nigga.
He been earned his stripes, nigga. What did Boots
You
do?
ain't gonna do
What
shit,
did
nigga.
Boots do,
Like
nigga?
you, nigga. Now shut your bitch
What did
ass
Bud
up.
do, nigga?
Hoe ass
Bud
nigga.
beat a weak ass
Yeah,
140,
nigga.
nigga.
You ain't
That was a
talking
weak
about
ass 140.
You ain't
My
talking
great
about
grandfather
shit,
could
nigga.
have beat that
Shut
140.
your ass up.
My next door
Shut
neighbor
your
could have beat
ass
that
up,
140
bitch.
division, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Fucking
Pussy
Sean
ass nigga.
Porter and
You
fucking
a
Danny
pussy
Garcia
ass
would have
nigga,
beat
bro.
that 140
You a
that
pussy
Crawford
ass
beat.
nigga. Crying about Keith Thurman,
Easy
nigga.
ass 140
Talking
division.
about
Crawford
Keith
got
Thurman,
spoon
nigga.
fed,
I
nigga.
don't give a
He
fuck
got
about Keith
spoon
Thurman.
fed.
Bitch ass
He
nigga.
got spoon
Shut
fed.
your bitch ass up.
He got a
I
softened
don't
up
give a
Jeff
fuck
Horn
about
after
Keith Thurman,
Pacquiao
nigga.
whooped his
Now
ass.
shut your ass up,
He got
nigga.
spoon fed.
Fuck Keith Thurman,
He
nigga.
got a part-time
Nigga,
Sean
you
Porter.
ain't gonna do shit about
Keith
it,
Thurman
nigga.
beat a prime
Shut your
Sean
bitch
Porter,
ass
nigga.
up, nigga. You ain't talking
Terrence
no shit, nigga.
spoon-fed Crawford,
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up, nigga.
Terrence
Nigga,
spoon-fed Crawford,
you ain't
nigga.
over here to talk to me, nigga.
Terrence
Nigga, you a fan of me,
Reggie
nigga.
Bud Crawford.
You a
You got
fan of
that
me,
Reggie.
nigga.
They ain't
Shut
no
your
real
bitch
Bud.
ass
That's
up,
Reggie.
nigga.
That's
Hoe
the
ass
Reggie
nigga.
Bud. That's that mid.
Ass nigga. Shut
Terrence
your bitch ass
mid
up, nigga.
Crawford.
You ain't talking about shit,
Terrence
nigga.
mid Crawford.
Nigga,
Nigga.
get Keith Thurman dick out your mouth,
Get
nigga.
that corn husk
Get that
out your
nigga
mouth,
dick out
nigga.
your mouth,
Get
nigga.
that corn husk out your mouth, nigga.
You ain't
That
talking about
cornfield,
shit.
nigga. The corn. Get them corn nuggets out your mouth, nigga. That corn to the top.
Nigga.
Crawford, nigga. Get that crawfish out your mouth, nigga.
Boots and knockout 30.
You got TBC hats in your closet.
Scared of boots, nigga.
You got TBC hats in your closet, nigga.
Nigga, boots and knock that nigga out.
Dust them deep. Dust.
Nigga, all you talking about is Thurman, nigga. Nigga, boots and knock that nigga out.
It's one time, nigga.
Boots and knock that nigga out.
What time is it? What time is it? What time?
Yeah, nigga. You's a bitch,
it's
nigga.
Thurman time, nigga.
Nigga, get off. Hey, get off that nigga dick, nigga.
Hey, Thurman, beat the shit out Boots.
You a fanboy, nigga. You a motherfucking fanboy, nigga.
Beat the shit out Boots.
You a motherfucking fanboy, nigga.
Don't cap for no nigga that's unproven, nigga.
Dick, nigga.
That's never a rule of boxing. Don't cap for a nigga that's unproven.
Nigga, you my fan, nigga. You a fan of me, nigga.
Postman, that's cap.
You watch me every day, bitch ass nigga. You watch me every day, bitch ass.
You a fan of Thurman, nigga.
Get off my
fan of Thurman.
You a fan, nigga.
You a fan of Thurman.
Subscribe to my channel, nigga.
You a fan of Thurman,
nigga.
Hey, who ain't a fan of your channel, nigga?
What you talking about, nigga?
Who ain't a fan of your channel, nigga?
Talk to me, bitch ass.
Who ain't a fan of your
Yeah,
channel?
I don't even know who the fuck you is, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, who ain't a fan of your channel? Everybody in their grandfather and their grandmother.
Who the fuck is you, nigga? You ain't shit, nigga. Bitch ass
nigga.
You ain't
I am the shit, nigga.
You ain't
smell the shit. You can smell it, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga. Real talk, nigga.
Yeah,
you
Thurman is the shit too, nigga.
I don't want to talk to you, nigga. I don't want to talk to you,
nigga.
You bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Where I'm from, there ain't no such
nigga,
thing
you
as
my
that,
fan, nigga.
You don't know what that is, nigga.
Me, you an H Money fanboy.
Yeah, we all a fan, nigga. We all fans, nigga.
That's what you is,
we all
nigga.
fans. That's why we hit, nigga.
You love my dick,
We
nigga.
hit, nigga.
You
Yeah.
love my channel, nigga.
Hell
Bitch
yeah,
ass
nigga.
You love my channel.
Yeah, we fuck with this nigga. Yeah, we fuck with this
Bitch
channel,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah,
Your
we
ass
all
nigga,
in
your
it.
wife love my channel,
Hell
bitch
yeah,
ass
nigga.
nigga. Your
Hell
motherfucking
yeah.
wife love my channel.
Hell yeah, nigga.
You're a fan of the channel, nigga.
Hell yeah. Yep, and the mistress,
Bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
And the
Your
mistress,
wife a
nigga.
fan of my channel.
And
Whole
the
ass
mistress, nigga.
bitch ass
And the
nigga.
mistress.
You love H money, bitch
And
ass.
the mistress, nigga. Hell yeah. All of us.
Get
The
off
whole
30,
fam.
you a dick
The
rider,
whole
nigga.
fam, nigga.
Your ass nigga.
Everybody,
You love
nigga.
my motherfucking dick, bitch.
Yeah, we love this fucking channel, nigga.
Bitch.
Hell
Real
yeah.
talk,
We
nigga.
don't like it. We
Nigga,
love
your
the channel,
wife
nigga.
love my channel, nigga.
Oh yeah, we don't
Nigga, your
need
wife
no like
message
button.
me
We need
all
a
the
love
time,
button, nigga.
She message me all the
Hell
time.
yeah.
Fuck you talking
Hell
about,
yeah, nigga.
nigga. I got messages.
Yeah.
Nigga. I got
Hell
messages.
yeah, nigga.
Hitting me up. What is you talking about,
Hell
nigga?
yeah, nigga. Mistresses
Yeah,
and all,
nigga.
nigga.
What you talking
Hell
about?
yeah.
She
Hell
been
yeah,
hitting me
nigga.
up on the DMs, nigga. Fuck
Hell
you,
yeah,
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah, bitch
Crawford
ass
fanboy,
nigga.
nigga.
What you talking about, nigga?
Crawford fanboy,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, nigga.
Take that
What you
TBC
talking
hat.
about, bitch?
Take that TBC
Yeah,
hat in the
nigga.
closet, nigga.
Yeah,
Dust that
nigga.
shit off, nigga.
That's what I thought,
Dust it
nigga.
off. You
Real
still
talk,
got it
nigga.
wrapped in plastic,
Real
nigga.
talk, nigga.
That Terence Crawford, that
Shut
Terrence
your
Bud
bitch
Crawford
ass.
merchandise still in your
Shut your
plastic,
bitch
nigga.
ass up,
It's
nigga.
still wrapped in the
Real
box.
talk. You ain't talking about shit, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
You ain't talking about
Yeah,
shit.
you know what I'm talking about, nigga.
You
Get
ain't
that
talking about
TBC hat
shit.
out the back of
Nigga,
the
you
closet,
a
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
Get
You
that
a
shit out the
bitch,
wrapper.
nigga.
You
I
ain't
know
no
that,
Crawford
nigga.
fan.
I know your wife been
You ain't
hitting
no
me up,
Crawford.
nigga. I know
Yep.
that. Bitch
Yep.
ass
And the
nigga.
mistress, nigga.
What you talking
And the
about,
mistress,
nigga?
nigga.
I know
Don't
that.
forget that.
Bitch ass
And
nigga.
the side
Yeah,
piece, nigga.
yeah, you know about
Yeah,
that.
all of
You
them
know
love
about
it.
your girl
All of them
hitting
love
me
it,
up,
nigga.
nigga. Real
All of them
talk,
love it.
nigga. Bitch
Every
ass
last
nigga.
one of them.
Fuck you talking about?
Every
Whole
last one
ass
of them,
nigga.
nigga. All of them.
Nigga, you's a
Yeah,
bitch.
don't forget to name the
Whole
rest.
ass nigga.
Hey,
Whole
don't forget the
ass
rest.
nigga. You
Don't
ain't
talk
shit,
about my
nigga.
side piece, nigga.
Nigga,
Don't
you's
talk
a
about
bitch.
the fucking
Nigga,
mistress,
shut your
nigga.
bitch ass
Can't
up.
talk about that, nigga.
Nigga, your girl hit me up
Yeah,
all the
nigga.
time. She hit me up every
Go
day.
get props for that, nigga.
Hit me up every
Yeah,
day.
get that
Bitch ass
TBC, nigga.
She hit me up
Go
every
ahead,
day.
nigga.
Nigga, fuck
And
you
you got
talking about?
Crawford's corn
Whole ass
husk in
nigga.
your mouth every day,
You ain't
nigga.
cause she gotta tap in. She
Yeah,
gotta
every day,
tap in,
nigga.
nigga.
Go
Fuck
ahead,
you,
nigga.
nigga. Whole ass
Every
nigga.
day, corn husk,
You's a
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
Put
Bitch
that
ass nigga.
on, nigga. Put
Shut
that
your
corn
bitch
husk in your
ass
mouth,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
Get
You's
that
a
corn husker.
yeah,
Yep.
you a
Put that
fanboy.
corn husker in there.
You a motherfucking
Corn
fanboy.
husker.
Shut your
Get the
bitch
corn
ass
husker,
up,
nigga. Put that
Bitch
corn
ass
husker.
nigga.
Take the corn husker out your
Nigga.
mouth, nigga.
Yeah,
All the
nigga.
way from Omaha,
You better
Nebraska,
get
nigga.
that shit in order,
Terrence
though.
Bud Crawford.
Yeah, you
You probably
better
got a Terrence Bud Crawford
you gotta
tattoo on
check
you.
her, nigga.
You got a
Yeah,
TBC
check her,
tramp
nigga.
stamp.
Check your girl,
You
nigga.
got a
Check
TBC
your
tramp
wife.
stamp.
Check her,
You got a
nigga.
TBC
Check
tramp
her,
stamp.
nigga.
Check
Real
your back,
talk.
nigga. A
Bitch ass
TBC
nigga.
tramp stamp.
Bitch
You got
ass
Terrence
nigga.
Bud Crawford.
Hey, cause
You
guess
got his
what?
middle name, nigga.
She hit me up
Yeah,
every
you
day,
got TBC
nigga.
hats.
She hit me up
You got a
every day,
TBC
nigga.
hat, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I thought,
Yeah.
nigga. Bitch
Go
ass
ahead, nigga. Put
whole
it
ass
on it.
nigga.
Put it for the
Real
camera
talk,
to see,
nigga.
nigga.
You
Terrence
a
Bud
sucker for
Crawford.
love, nigga. You a sucker
Terrence
for love.
Bud
Bitch
Crawford.
ass nigga.
You
Shut
got
your
Terrence
ass
Bud
up.
Crawford tramp
Ass,
stamp,
nigga.
nigga.
You's a bitch,
Oh yeah,
nigga.
nigga.
You a bitch.
Yeah.
I know that. Nigga,
Yeah, I know. You know what else I know? When you start
and
calling
guess
people
what?
names, you lost the argument.
Being
Nigga.
with me
Take the L,
every
nigga.
day, though.
Wear it with pride, nigga.
What
When you
about
start
that?
calling names,
Nigga,
you
let's
lose,
talk
nigga.
about that.
Take
Let's
the
talk about
L.
your
Like
wife
Boots says when he fights
every
Thurman.
day, nigga. On
Yeah.
the
Go
whole
ahead,
ass
nigga. Bring it on.
ass nigga. Now
Yeah,
what?
nigga.
Whole ass nigga.
Yeah.
Bitch ass
Hey,
up, nigga.
check my cloth, nigga.
Hey, you a sucker
Check
for
my
love,
cloth,
nigga.
nigga. Ain't
You a
no
sucker
part of
for
that, nigga.
love, nigga.
Ain't no
You
none.
simp ass
Yeah,
nigga.
check check my DNA,
nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
You been telling me how you a simp though. How you a simp, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You
go ahead. Yeah, come on, bring it.
Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga.
Terence Crawford fanboy, nigga.
Bitch, nigga. I know that.
Cornhusker.
Yeah, I know that though.
Yeah, you're a Cornhusker, nigga.
I know that.
Yeah.
We all know that though.
You put that Cornhusker in your mouth, nigga.
Ass, nigga. That's
you're
what
a Cornhusker. Get that Cornhusker out.
Hey, listen, man, you ain't talking about
get that corn on the cob out.
Get off Keith Thurman dick, nigga.
Get that Cornhusker.
Fanboy.
You're a Crawford fanboy.
Cause I gotta teach right about this real shit, nigga.
Fanboy.
You a sucker. Cause you're
a lover of Bud.
You a sucker ass nigga.
You're a crawfish fanboy.
Real nigga, homie.
Get that crawfish out your mouth.
That's what I thought, nigga. Hey, nigga, stop fanboy.
Crawfish out.
Boy Thurman, nigga.
Yeah, get that crawfish out.
Fanboy, nigga. And you know Boots gonna knock that nigga out.
Yeah.
Nigga. Hey, yeah, nigga. Yeah. I'm gonna show her what's real, nigga. Hey, I'm gonna teach you that real shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Real talk, nigga. That's what I'm doing. You bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, well, hey, there ain't no definition around here for that,
nigga. She trying to fuck with a real nigga, cause you a bitch, nigga.
Yeah,
because you
spell bitch,
she
nigga.
know that. She know you
bitch,
nigga.
Yeah.
You a bitch ass
nigga.
Homie.
Yeah, spell that shit, nigga, in 10 seconds, nigga. Spell it in 5 seconds, nigga.
That's why she hit me
Go,
up
nigga.
for that real shit. Cause she
Yeah.
was a sucker.
Come on.
Sucker, nigga.
Everything I dropped was facts, nigga.
You bitch ass nigga.
FACTS, nigga. Facts.
You
FAX,
bitch,
facts.
nigga. You's a
Yeah.
bitch like Thurman, nigga.
Facts, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah,
One
nigga.
time, nigga.
Nigga. She wanna fuck
Yeah.
with a real nigga. She getting
Keith
tired of
Thurman
your
time.
bitch ass, nigga. She getting tired of your
Keith
bitch
Thurman.
ass, nigga. Real
Keith
talk,
Thurman, nigga.
real talk, nigga. She
Keith
wanna
Thurman,
have
nigga.
fun, nigga.
Yeah.
She wanna have some fun, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Go ahead and call cap, nigga. You a
Yeah,
fucking
bitch
Terrence
ass
Bud
nigga.
Crawford lover,
You
nigga.
ain't talking about
Go
shit,
show that
nigga.
tramp stamp.
You know Keith Thurman dick, nigga.
Tramp stamp, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
Go ahead, show it.
You know Keith Thurman dick,
Show
you
it for the
bitch
world
ass
to see,
nigga.
nigga.
You ain't talking about shit, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah,
Terrence
nigga.
Crawford
Yeah,
fanboy
nigga.
here.
Bitch
Number one
ass
lover.
nigga. Yeah, Keith
Yeah,
Thurman is
nigga.
a bitch, nigga. And you just like him, nigga. You
Nah,
just
you a diva like Terrence Crawford. You a fucking diva.
hoe ass nigga. Shut your
You
cap
diva ass nigga.
bitch ass nigga.
You
You
a
ain't talking
diva,
about
nigga.
shit, bitch.
Just like
You
your
ain't talking
corn
about
husker,
shit,
nigga.
bitch.
You
Real
feed
talk.
them corn.
Hey,
Them
she
corn
out
on
of
the
line.
cob, nigga.
You gotta check her. She out of line, nigga. You gotta check her, nigga.
Nebraska, nigga. Omaha.
God, nigga. And that's on
Yeah,
God.
come on,
bitch
nigga.
ass
Bring it on, nigga.
Real talk, nigga.
Turn
You
around,
a bitch, nigga.
nigga.
You a bitch, nigga.
Yeah.
Shut up, nigga. Shut your
Nigga.
bitch ass up,
Yo,
nigga.
you're
Shut
a
your bitch
Crawford
ass up,
fanboy, nigga.
You hoe ass
You're
nigga.
a Crawford
You ain't
fanboy,
talking about
nigga.
shit, bitch.
You're a fan of a man that don't know who you are, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga. Get off. Hey,
Motherfucking nigga.
I'm talking about
You
Keith Thurman.
Crawford fanboy,
You the
Omaha,
only one
Nebraska,
talking
nigga.
about Keith Thurman. You bitch ass nigga.
Omaha, Nebraska, nigga.
Nigga. Now cry about that.
Nebraska.
Cry about that.
Nebraska, nigga.
Suck
Omaha
ass nigga.
Steaks, nigga.
Talk,
Corn
hey, cry
Husker.
about that, bitch ass
Corn
nigga.
Husker, nigga.
Nigga.
Corn
You
Husker.
ain't gonna do shit about it,
Corn
nigga.
Husker, nigga.
You ain't
You
gonna
a
do
corn
shit
husker.
about it, nigga. You bitch
You a
ass
corn
nigga.
husker.
What you
You
gonna
a
do
corn
about it,
husker
nigga?
rider, nigga.
What the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch ass
TBC,
nigga?
nigga.
You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing,
No,
bitch.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell you guys get that TBC gear out your fucking
Bitch ass
closet,
up,
nigga,
nigga.
and dust it off.
This nigga's
Never
a
wear that
bitch,
shit.
nigga. He a
Get that
bitch, nigga.
TBC Crawford
Real
shit
talk,
out your
nigga.
closet, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
With that fucking
You,
cross
you
and
a
that shit,
bitch
nigga.
though. You a
Yeah,
bitch.
say it right, nigga.
You
Say it
pussy
with
right
me.
here,
You a
nigga.
bud lover,
Simp
nigga.
ass nigga.
You a
Real
bud
talk,
lover,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga, that's why your
You a
wife
bud lover, nigga.
every day,
You that
nigga.
mid lover, nigga.
Faithfully,
You
nigga.
mid lover.
What you
You ain't on
talking
that
about?
bud. You on that mid, nigga.
She want that real
Motherfucker, nigga.
shit. She want that real shit.
You
She
sound
getting
like
tired
you
of
sound
your
like Bernie
bitch ass.
right now, nigga.
She getting tired of your
Crawford.
bitch ass, nigga.
You could be Bernie's. You could be Bernie's cousin,
Getting tired
nigga.
of your bitch
You
ass.
sound like
Whole
Bernie,
ass
nigga.
nigga
Bernie the
talking about
boxer,
Keith
nigga.
Thurman and shit. She
Yeah,
don't
Bernie the boxer.
want to hear
Like
about Keith
twins,
Thurman,
nigga.
bitch.
The way y'all be sucking
She
the
don't want to hear
ball,
that bitch ass shit,
y'all
nigga.
be capping for
What you
Crawford.
talking about?
That nigga
Whole
don't pay
ass
you.
nigga. She want to
Crawford
hear
don't
some of
pay you,
that real
nigga.
shit, nigga.
He wouldn't pay you
She
to
want to
fucking
hear
wipe
some of
spit
that
from your
real
fucking
shit.
spit
That's
bucket,
why
nigga.
she comes
And
to
Curry
hey,
spit bucket.
me boxing.
You be
Cause she
holding
want
gym.
that real
You should
shit.
never hold fucking Crawford's gym
She
strap,
want that
nigga.
raw dog, nigga.
Fuck
She
you
want
talking
to
about,
fuck
nigga?
with a real nigga.
Shit, you a suck Crawford raw dog, nigga.
You a bitch, nigga. Straight up. Lame ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga, like fucking Crawford.
You
Yeah,
police
nigga,
ass
you'll
nigga.
take Crawford. You'll
Shut
take
your
an ass
bitch
for
ass
Crawford,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
The way you cap for
Shut your
Crawford,
bitch
nigga.
ass up, nigga. Real talk, nigga.
Corn Husker, nigga.
Real talk, nigga. Free smoke all day,
Corn
every
Husker.
day,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. I got
You
all the
ain't about
smoke.
that life, nigga.
I'm like a
Just
chimney,
like
nigga. I'm a chimney,
that's why
nigga.
you support Keith Thurman.
I'm a
Because
chimney.
you're not about that life, nigga.
Nah, Keith
You
Thurman a
ain't
real
about that
nigga,
life
dog.
like
Keith
Keith.
Thurman a
You
real
see me,
fighter.
you go running like Keith.
Keith
You see
Thurman
me,
running.
you go running like Keith. You
Who?
go
You can't
all
run
the
in.
way.
You can't run in a
trying to
square
avoid the
circle,
smoke.
dude. You can't
trying
run
to
in a
avoid
square
the
circle,
smoke,
nigga.
nigga. You ain't about that
Can't
life.
run in a square
You
circle.
ain't about that life,
Thurman
nigga.
for
You
Pacquiao,
not,
nigga. Who
you
did Crawford
pussy.
fight? He
You
ain't fight no
pussy.
Pacquiao,
And even
nigga.
your wife know
Womack
that.
told him
She
to pull
told
out
me
the
you a
Pacquiao
bitch.
fight, nigga.
She
Just
told
like
me
you
you
gonna
a
pull
bitch
out that
ass nigga.
fucking
She
argument,
told me
nigga.
that. Pussy.
Yeah, you a diva
Real
like
talk,
Crawford, nigga.
nigga.
She hit me
You
up.
from the same cloth as Crawford.
Nigga, she hit me up, nigga. I didn't even know that was your wife, nigga.
That's
She
diva,
hit me
nigga.
up, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
You a diva like Crawford, nigga. Y'all
Bitch
up from the
ass
same
nigga.
cloth. That
Shut
Omaha,
your ass
Nebraska
up,
cornhusker, nigga.
You's a bitch like Thurman, nigga.
From
You
the
a
cornfields,
bitch like
nigga.
Thurman, and everybody know it,
You
nigga.
like you a corny nigga, like the fucking
He don't want no
cornhusker, nigga.
smoke. Keith
corny
Thurman
like Crawford,
don't want no
nigga.
smoke.
That's from the
He
same
ducking.
cloth.
Keith Thurman is ducking,
Angry
bro.
ass nigga.
It's a duck.
Crawford don't give his
Nigga,
fans
so
no
fucking
type of
Thurman,
autographs.
That's how I feel,
you
nigga.
mad? What you mad at Crawford?
Nigga, you asked me a
You a
question.
closet
I told you how I
crab boy,
feel, nigga. Nigga,
You don't really like
I don't
Crawford,
tell you
nigga.
that. I don't
You
give a
like
fuck what you
Crawford,
think.
nigga.
I don't
Stop
give a
faking.
fuck what you think, nigga.
Take out that
Nigga,
TBC
you ain't
hat out
talking
your
about
closet,
shit, nigga.
nigga.
You ain't talking about shit, bitch
You wanted
ass.
to get him to sign
You
that
ain't talking
autograph.
about shit, you bitch ass nigga.
Capping for
You
Crawford,
ain't talking
nigga.
about shit, you bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
You ain't talking about
Crawford a
shit, nigga.
diva,
Just
nigga.
like Keith Thurman, nigga.
You a diva ass nigga.
Just
You
on a
diva
regular,
ass nigga.
just cooking your whole ass every day, nigga.
Who? You overcooking, nigga.
A
You
bitch.
burning. You
Shut your
burning.
ass up, nigga.
You ain't cooking shit right,
nigga.
nigga. That means you ain't cooking shit right.
Nigga,
I'm
shut your
cooking your shit
up.
right, nigga. I got all the recipes, nigga.
Bitch,
I
nigga.
got the pedigree, nigga.
Nigga, Keith Thurman
I got the
fanboy,
spices
nigga.
and all, nigga. I'll put your ass in the boiler room, nigga.
You a Keith Thurman fanboy. Get off that nigga.
You a Crawford
Keith
lover,
Thurman
nigga.
ain't shit, nigga.
You a
Nigga,
Crawford,
my nigga Boots. I'm talking about Boots, nigga. I'm talking about Boots knocking out Thurman, nigga.
For what?
I'm talking about Boots knocking out Thurman.
Nigga.
Nigga, what you mean?
Pound for
3
pound,
division
number
world
one for what,
champion,
nigga?
undisputed champion, nigga.
Number one, nigga.
3 division champion.
There's other people that's undisputed. They ain't get number one, nigga.
What the fuck you talking about?
That's undisputed.
He was
They ain't get number
undisputed.
one, nigga.
He was a 2-time lineal champion.
There's other people who beat better people than him. They ain't get number one.
Fighter of the year, nigga. Now I'm talking about, but now I'm talking about
got number one.
I'm talking about Boots.
Who's Julius Doggo, nigga?
Since you love Thurman so much, you know what I'm saying?
Felix Diaz, nigga.
So much of a Keith Thurman fan, boy.
Nigga.
Nigga, that nigga would knock that nigga out, you bitch ass nigga.
That's went from that
You would knock
division.
that nigga out, you
Postal,
bitch ass
nigga.
nigga.
Somebody Gary and Antoine Russell just beat, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Prospect just beat Victor Postal, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga, just like Keith
Ricky
Thurman.
Prograde destroyed that doggo better than Crawford, nigga.
Nigga, you don't want no smoke,
What you talking
nigga.
about? Ricky Burns got beat by a bump,
Shut
nigga.
your ass up.
Felix
Nigga,
Diaz
shut
got
your
beat by
bitch
an
ass
unknown
up,
nigga, nigga.
You a bitch,
What
nigga.
you talking about?
Just
Jeff
like
Vaughn
Keith,
got beat by some unknown
your
dude
bitch
at
ass
middleweight,
up,
nigga.
Keith
By
Thurman,
some fucking
fanboy ass
part-time
nigga.
stripper, nigga.
Nigga, Jaron Ennis to knock that nigga out. Jaron Ennis
Who
to
the
knock
fuck
that
did-
nigga out, bitch. Bruce Ennis to knock
Crawford's
that
claim
nigga
to
out.
fame. Crawford's claim to fame
about,
is
nigga?
being a
You
part-time
ain't talking
fighter
about
with Sean
shit,
Porter,
nigga.
nigga.
You ain't talking about shit, nigga. You talking
Crawford
about
being part-time.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
2015, nigga.
Yeah,
That
nigga, you
ain't
a
doing
diva,
shit,
nigga. You a
Keith
diva.
Thurman ain't doing shit. He ain't did shit in what, 5 years,
What
nigga?
did Crawford do this
And
year, nigga?
Nigga, Crawford
beat niggas.
undisputed. He just knocked out Sean
Sparring,
Porter,
that's
nigga.
it, nigga. That's the
Keith
highlight
Thurman
of his
couldn't do
career
that.
this year, nigga.
Nigga, your favorite fighter, Keith Thurman, couldn't do that, nigga.
Who?
Real talk, nigga.
He fought a prime Sean
Let
Porter.
it go, nigga. Let it go.
He
Thurman
beat a
ain't
prime
that
Sean
guy,
Porter,
bro.
nigga.
Thurman ain't that guy, bro.
Fucking Crawford beat a fucking part-time fighter in Sean Porter, nigga.
Stop
Part-time
it, bro.
fighter.
Sean
He's a
Porter,
podcaster.
he just beat Sebastian Formella, nigga. And everybody
Fucking
was
part-time fighter.
Crawford ain't
Who the fuck is
Sean
Sebastian Formula, nigga?
Crawford knocked that
Who's
nigga
Sebastian
out.
Formula, nigga?
What you mean, nigga?
Who's Formula, nigga?
When Keith Thurman beat Sean Porter, Kell Brook beat him first.
That was prime.
Kell Brook beat that nigga first, nigga. Who beat him first? Kell
Who you
Brook.
fucking talking about, nigga? Crawford beat a Porterweight podcast.
That nigga first.
Porterweight podcast.
Nigga, when Keith Thurman beat Sean Porter, was Sean Porter
was sleeping on the telecast,
He
nigga.
wasn't even a champion.
He was
It's the
sleeping on
same
the
shit.
telecast.
Stop lying.
His daddy stopped the fight because he
Nigga,
wasn't
Terence
listening,
Crawford,
nigga.
number one
His daddy
pound for
stopped the
pound,
fight 'cause he
nigga.
wasn't
That's a
listening,
fact,
nigga.
nigga. That's
Crawford
facts.
getting touched up, nigga.
That's
Don't act
facts.
Crawford is Mayweather, nigga. He ain't no
Thurman
Mayweather,
washed
nigga.
up, nigga.
You ain't
Keith
Mayweather,
Thurman
nigga.
washed
He
up,
getting
nigga.
touched up in every fight.
Keith Thurman
Crawford
washed
gets
up,
touched in every
nigga.
fight.
He
gets
washed
Crawford.
up,
It
though.
don't even matter time.
Keith Thurman is
It
washed
don't even
up,
matter time
nigga.
for Crawford.
Nobody
He's
give a
34,
fuck about
going
Keith
on
Thurman.
35 and no
You
fights
only
this
was
year,
talking
nigga.
about Keith Thurman, bitch ass, nigga.
Don't be surprised you
You
getting knocked
wasn't
the
even
fuck
talking
out,
about
nigga.
that nigga. Capping ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga, we was talking about Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. You came in here like a fanboy talking about Keith Thurman, nigga.
One time, nigga.
Oh, here you go, nigga, with that fanboy
He was
shit.
number one, nigga. He was
Here
number
you go
one.
with that fanboy shit.
He's number one, nigga.
He ain't shit
He
one time, nigga. Why they call him one time? He ain't knocking nobody out.
No, he one time because he
Why they
number
call
one.
him time? He ain't knocking nobody out.
He number one, nigga.
We not one time, nigga. Boots
No.
number one, nigga.
He number one, nigga.
Boots number one, nigga.
Nah, Boots got weight.
Why he got away? He number one.
Cause he got weight. He didn't get that spot before Thurman did.
Yes, he did, nigga. Thurman
fought before him this year.
Thurman just became number one, capping ass nigga.
When did fucking Boots get that? This year, nigga.
Nigga, Keith Thurman just became number one. You lying
This
ass.
year, nigga.
What the fuck you talking about, bitch?
After the fight, nigga.
Nigga,
After
stop
he beat
lying,
Barrios.
nigga. You
After he
lying,
beat
bro,
Barrios,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga,
Yes,
all
he
you do
was.
is
You
lie,
seen that
nigga, from your boy
WBC
Keith
hat?
Thurman,
You see
nigga.
that WBC hat?
I tell that
nigga?
nigga to fight Boots,
You
though.
seen that WBC
I
hat,
guarantee
nigga?
you Boots to
I know
knock
you
that
jealous
nigga out.
of that WBC hat he had, nigga.
I guarantee you Boots to knock out
You want
Thurman.
that WBC
Hey,
green
I
and gold
guarantee
hat,
you
nigga.
Boots to knock out Thurman.
Who? Who?
I guarantee you Boots will knock out Thurman. You heard what I said, nigga.
Man, no, he not, nigga.
Every time I say
Boots,
Boots, nigga, you go deaf in this
understand this, nigga.
You act like
Boots
you can't
ain't
hear
no
what I
fucking knocking out no Thurman, nigga.
Yeah,
He ain't no junior
he will,
welterweight, nigga. He ain't no junior welterweight, nigga.
Nigga, what you mean, nigga?
Danny Garcia, Sean Porter, all
Danny Garcia was the junior welterweight. What the fuck you talking about?
Sergey Lipias was a fucking junior welterweight.
Okay,
nigga.
Danny Garcia was a junior welterweight. You
can't compare, nigga.
Thurman beating him.
Danny Garcia is super welterweight now, nigga.
He
Danny
was
Garcia is super welterweight now, nigga.
But he was a junior welterweight, nigga.
And he is super welterweight now.
Okay then, nigga. You
Sergey
talking about
moved back down and weight at the Boots beat him.
Junior welterweight.
Sergey Lipienko moved back down and weight at the Boots
Sergey
beat him.
Lipienko got knocked out by Boots. Boots was
beat
the person to knock him out.
Canadian Bacon Clayton, nigga.
Right, Boots to knock out Keith Thurman. Why Keith Thurman?
That's why Diva ass Crawford don't want none of Boots.
Right, Thurman, he don't know who he is.
You heard.
Right, Thurman scared to say his name.
Oh man, I'll fight him later on down the
scared to say his
line.
name.
Mr. Ennis, I'll probably fight him later on down the line.
He said he will fight him. Thurman said he didn't know.
You say how respectful Crawford is to Boots.
He will fight him though.
Nigga, call that nigga Mr.
I told Crawford to fight Boots.
Like you need to show your respect to
I told Crawford to
Mr.
fight Boots.
Nigga.
What you talking about?
Nigga, you need to say Mr.
Nigga, I already said that is in the title, nigga. I got Boots' name in the title. I said Terence Crawford versus Spence and Boots, nigga.
Nigga, Boots is waiting, nigga. He's in the back of the fucking line, nigga. Thurman,
nigga. Crawford said he will fight Boots, nigga. Thurman scared.
Nah, add that later on the down line, nigga. Don't try to cap for fucking Boots.
Nigga, Thurman lying like a motherfucker, nigga.
You capping for Crawford.
You capping for Thurman, nigga.
Yeah, okay.
You capping for Thurman, nigga. Stop capping.
Thurman will fight Boots. Just give him the money.
Nah, no, he won't, nigga. He said he don't know who Boots is. He said, "Who is Boots?"
But you forgot to forget. He said, "Yeah, he know he is now." He nodded. He said, "My bad." And he said,
why you say that shit if you want to fight him, nigga?
Well, hey, send a contract then.
Okay, nigga,
tell
make
Espinoza. Tell Espinoza, look.
Nigga, Espinoza said he want that fight. He said he want that fight. He said Thurman won't fight that nigga.
Well, send a contract then.
He said Thurman won't fight that nigga.
No bullshit.
Thurman already said no. Thurman said no, nigga.
Who said he said no?
Thurman said no, nigga.
Thurman didn't say no, nigga. He said he wanted Thurman. No, Thurman said nigga. No, Thurman said he wanted.
You scared too.
No,
you scared too, nigga.
Thurman said he wanted fucking Ugas, nigga. He said he wanted Ugas.
You acting like you Thurman's lawyer or some shit, like you speak for Thurman and shit.
You speaking like you fucking Crawford's best friend, nigga.
Let Thurman speak for himself. He won't even talk about
putting away the Crawford and fucking Boots,
right, nigga? Nigga Thurman said, "I don't know."
About to be Crawford's man.
He did the same thing with EJ, nigga.
Boots to take his fucking title.
That nigga never keep the same energy.
Take his fucking title.
What you talking about? That nigga.
Boots to knock out fucking Crawford, nigga.
I ain't got no respect for Thurman, nigga. Fuck Thurman, nigga.
Well, Thurman ain't got no respect for nigga. You gotta respect a nigga that took risks, nigga. You respecting a fighter that's unproven, nigga.
Fuck Thurman. Thurman ain't shit, nigga. Nigga, Boots to knock that nigga out. My nigga Boots to knock that nigga out, nigga.
Name the top five.
I know Boots to knock that nigga out, bitch ass nigga.
Y'all disrespecting Thurman, nigga. He gave y'all niggas great fights, nigga.
What's up,
Watch
nigga?
this fight, nigga. Yeah,
Shit.
what's up, nigga? Yeah, he gave you a great fight, nigga. Check your ass on the fucking couch and watch that fucking
Thurman ain't shit, nigga.
You was hopping up and down, nigga, when Thurman
ain't shit, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Jumping on the couch,
Shut
nigga.
bitch ass up,
You was
nigga.
jumping on the
Thurman
roof,
ain't
nigga,
shit.
when Thurman fought.
Bitch ass, nigga.
You went crazy when Thurman
Bitch
fought,
ass up,
nigga.
Nigga, Thurman ain't shit, nigga.
Thurman and Porter got you excited, nigga.
Thurman ain't shit, nigga.
Thurman and Danny Garcia got
Thurman
you
ain't
excited,
shit, nigga.
Thurman Pacquiao
Thurman
got you
ain't
excited,
shit, nigga. Thurman ain't relevant, nigga. Ain't nobody talking about Thurman.
Yeah, nigga.
You the only
Thurman
one
way more exciting, nigga. Yeah, Thurman
You
way
the
more
only one
exciting than
talking
Boots.
about Thurman though, nigga.
Thurman way more exciting than Boots,
Fuck
nigga.
that nigga dick, nigga. Fuck
Give
Thurman.
that nigga, give that nigga Boots.
Thurman,
Give that
nigga.
nigga Boots.
He said Thurman ain't fighting anyone. I know that. He need 10 million. 10 million, nigga.
Who? Wait a minute. Oh, right. Who's Dub? Right side. All right. Well, I want to see the quote where he
He don't
said
want no
that,
smoke,
'cause
bruh.
He didn't say no 10 mil. Y'all keep making
That
up
nigga
this
don't
shit.
want no smoke, bruh.
Bomac already confirmed when they was negotiating
Stop
that he
lying
asked
on
for 10 mil.
You always lying on Bomac, bruh.
Huh? Okay, you asked Bomac and asked, did Thurman ask
Hey, it's
for 10
all
mil?
good, my nigga. Hey, look, you protecting Keith Thurman, dog. I understand, bruh. You love Keith Thurman, bruh. You love Keith Thurman. I
You love
understand.
Terence Crawford. You give him excuses for his diva ways.
You love Keith Thurman, bro. It's cool. That's your favorite fighter. I got you, bro.
I'm trying to fix my dumbass phone on my. Can y'all hear it? No.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. H1, what's going to little Buddy was make that Keith Thurman. So the reason why Bud even fought Kell Brooks was because of Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman said he would give Bud a fight if he fought Kell Brooks. They said he also said, well, they can try to entice me with money, but I'm not interested in that fight against Bud. That's what Keith Thurman said out his own mouth. I have video to prove it, Nate. There's video to prove it. You know what the worst thing is for a fighter? Is a camera and a microphone. He said it at his own mouth. Nobody told him to say this one. He said it himself. He said the only way he will fight Bud is like if he fought, if he fight Kell Brook, then maybe he, consider fighting Bud. Bud, when he moved to 147, he had two goals: was to fight Spence and Thurman. That was his. I mean, and three goals and Pacquiao, and they all ducked him. You cannot lie, deny, or alibi with that one, Nate. Like you cannot do that one. That's not cool. It's not cool, sir. You got to admit that your boy Thurman ducked. He did duck Spence. Tell me something. He was saving Spence for last. Nigga, this is not like the last dance. Boxing is not the last dance. We're not saving nobody for the last supper. It's not the last supper. This is not the Jesus table.
Okay. So let me answer that, right? So answer me this too, as well, since like you said, cameras and microphones, and you're right, because that's evidence, right? But look, get this. Thurman said, "Where's the contract, EJ? Where's the contract?" How come Errol Spence never responded? Say, "Oh, well, you'll because Earl is quick to respond. He's very quick. He'll check anybody. We've seen it. He never came out and said he never said, okay, well, you lied, Keith Thurman. We did send you a contract and you didn't sign it.
Nate. You don't send a contract first anyway. The first thing you send is a term sheet, right? The first thing you do, you talk, and then y'all talk behind the scenes, not on social media, not in front of the cameras. Y'all talk behind the scenes, and then the term sheet is sent. But we do know for a fact, and Keith Thurman confirmed that for us, that Bob Arum and Terence Crawford sent him a term sheet to pay him like a lot of monies. That Keith Thurman said, like himself, he said he turned it down.
Okay, so there's another thing. Do you know about the advisory deal that the PBC fighters have, right? What do you know about that, right?
They ain't got. You know what? They have been making fights between
No, you can't. You can't use that as an excuse.
No. They have been making these kind of fights for years. They have been making this because you know what? Bud has been fighting like PBC fighters for a long time. We're talking about Amira Khan. We're talking about Kelp. That's all PBC fighters. They're not top ranked fighters. That's all PBC fighters. So he's been fighting now. So he could keep Thurman.
Okay, I can answer that easily. Look, boxing is a business, right? And it's like any business. Of course, you're gonna give your C and B fighters up. Of course, you see it all the time, all across. You see it all the time, all over. Most of the time, you see it. And most times they do in-house fights, right?
Do you think Keith Thurman could have beat Kell Brook? Let's be realistic. Do you think Keith Thurman could beat Kell Brook?
Hell yeah, he could have. If he boxed.
Stop the noise.
Kell Brook does not have better footwork.
What are you drinking tonight, Nate?
Kell Brook does not have. So you think Kell Brook's 1-2 was going to be the difference? Because that's what his main weapon was. The 1-2 and the hook. Kell Brook is not a body puncher. He doesn't work the body. He doesn't have a lot of energy, and he's been known to gas in fights.
That's the only problem with Kell Brook, though. It's because he gasses. He gasses very, very soon. But
his way of resting is he clinches you. That's what he does. He buys time. He clinches.
It's legal. If it's legal, it's legal. It is what it is. You cannot fault a man. You cannot fault a man for using legal tactics.
Okay, but let's get back to what I was saying. What I was trying to answer first. Look, every business, they have a way of doing things, and the in-house fight is the way how they continue the business and thrive, right? BNC fighters that PBC gave the top rank, cool, that's fine. But notice in every fucking big time promotional deal, do they really give their A fighters up left and right? No, you don't. You don't see it a lot. Why is that? You tell me why. Why would you give up your A fighters up? You tell me, and I know the answer, but I want to hear you say it.
That sounds good terrible for the PBC. Because every time they cross the street, they get their ass beat and have to go back,
Okay, and it's vice versa. You didn't see Bob Arum giving Pacquiao to Al Heyman and them over there to fight Marcos Madonna or whoever else. You didn't see that. You saw a lot of in-house fights. Why? Do you think Pacquiao could have beat him? Probably, yes. But guess what? You didn't answer my question.
Bruh, I'm about to answer it. He fought Golden Boy. Golden Boy was not with Top Rank when he fought when Pacquiao fought him. Like he's fought a lot of people on the PBC side. Stop the madness. Stop it. Pacquiao fought a lot of people on the PBC side. You better stop that shit.
Women, kick with Timothy Bradley was PBC.
No, not Timothy. I did
Brandon
not say Timothy
Rios.
Bradley.
Who else? I could go on. Rio. What was his name?
The Brandon Rios.
Chris Algieri.
That was like a and
The only PBC guy he
I'm
fought
not
from
going to
that time was
Chris
Floyd
Algieri.
Mayweather. Was Floyd Mayweather, and then he had to leave, and that's okay. I'm not. Look, all I'm saying is this: is that look, y'all can say what y'all want, but at the end of the day, the boxing is a business first.
Miguel Cotto, he fought Miguel Cotto. He fought Margarito. He fought
None of those were PBC fighters at all. They were all in-house fights. All I'm saying is that's normal.
No, they weren't. No, Miguel Cotto was definitely on PBC. Stop the madness.
When he fought Pacquiao?
I don't know if he was on PBC when he fought Pacquiao.
No, he wasn't. It was an in-house fight. I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you. Of course they gave Crawford them B&C fights. Of course. That's business. Why do you think Al Haymon is trying to sign Crawford over to make a multi-fight deal with the PBC?
We don't know that. That's all hearsay and that's rumors.
But that's normal. No. Listen to this. Even Bob Arum said it. Okay, go ahead.
Let me tell you why it's not normal. Because they already know Bud owns part of Bally. He became like a partner with Bally. So he's associated with Bally. So Bally owns Fox Sports and like a whole lot of things Bally owns. Like, it's all, intricated or whatever. So, PBC was fucking with Fox Sports. They're going to come back to Fox Sports. I can guarantee you that. They're going to come back. They're going to, come back around to Fox Sports. But Bud owns part of Bally. He's like, he's a partnership. He's not
okay,
just
so you're not answering my question of, okay, every business does this thing where they have no problem giving out their C, D, F, or whatever B fighters. But when it comes to their A fighters, where do they usually keep their A fighters? In fucking house. And that's okay, because guess what? That's normal. You hear a lot of boxing insiders say that is a normal practice. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I agree with that. They do.
That's why Thurman Crawford didn't happen. And that's why I told this, people on here, like, look, Crawford,
with Thurman and Crawford, though, they threw a lot of money at Crawford. I mean, Thurman. They threw a lot of money at Thurman.
I know, but the problem is that Al Haymon,
$10, if I'm not mistaken. It was somewhere between $8 and $10 million, if I'm not mistaken.
It wasn't 10, but it was around like that. Yeah, you're close.
Yeah, 10? I said it was between 8 and 10 million. I think the back end they even offered him like money for the the pay-per-view buys.
Okay,
he turned shit down point blank and period. He said, yeah, like he used to go fight Kell Brook. And then, maybe I consider it, whatever. I'm not interested in this fight at all. That's what he thought. He put it in his own mouth. Nobody else told him.
So you know what else is a fact? A fact is that a lot of people don't want to talk about because it's business and it's boring and yada yada, is the fact that a lot of those fighters have advisory deals. And I know you're gonna say what the B and C fighters didn't, but how do we not know that Al Haymon just said, look, here, you can go there? Because if you look at the lawsuit that Golden Boy, Top Rank, and etc. sent to Al Haymon, and it's on public document record on Google, it says on the contract that he has his fighters on that advisory deal that he is first and final say on what they do with their career. And that is a fact. So if Thurman could have agreed,
damn advisor. We know he's more than an advisor. He's definitely a promoter. He has like a whole lot of things. He's the owner.
That's the way to get around the Muhammad Ali Act. That's the way to get around the Muhammad Ali Act.
Yeah, he's also fighting.
He kind of is like crossing that line, but he uses it as a way to get around it.
But you know what? You know what though? Majority of those fighters love him. Majority. I would say like 90.
They have to. It's in the contract. They have to, because if you say something
they don't have to love him. No, they don't have to love him. That's a lie. That's a whole lie, and that's a lie. You know it, Nate. They don't have to love him. They do not have to love him. It's nowhere in the contract that says like you got to give Al Haymon praise. There is nowhere in those contracts. Stop the madness.
Okay, I'm just saying when there is evidence when what's his name, the Mexican fighter that left, and well actually before he left he said something bad about Al Haymon. He got dropped. The guy that Triple G fought, Vanessa Martirosyan, when he said something bad, he was on the ice. They iced him basically. I'm gonna call it what it is. He shelved them, and he got dropped, and he regretted. He said it. I regret saying so many bad things about Al Haymon. I didn't know it was so bad out here with these other promoters. I wish I could go back.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. To be honest, I don't know.
I wish I
I don't know
could pull
about
it
none
up,
of
but
that.
those are two clear evidence I've shown.
So
Since
you
then,
got two people. You got two people out of 100 people.
no,
Stop
that's
the
not.
madness.
No,
Stop it.
no.
Stop it.
Okay, no,
Stop it.
no.
We can name all the people about Bob Arum. Now we can definitely name all the
Come
people
on
about
now.
Bob
We
Arum.
heard of fighters. No, you can't. Come on now. We heard of fighters saying bad
No,
things about the
no,
promoters.
Mayweather, Golden Boy, Miguel Cotto, Pacquiao, we can go on and on. Like this other Mikey Garcia, Terence Crawford, Gamboa. We can go on and on and on with Top Rank that left him. It's the reason why they left him versus what's going on with PBC. I don't care what nobody else says. PBC, like apparently you treated fighters pretty good because they're really not complaining. You talking about 2 or 3 people out of like of the hundreds of people? You can only name 2 or 3.
I'm
I just
telling
named
you. I'm
over 10.
I'm
Versus 10 fighters. Stop it, Nate. You cannot do that one.
trying. Okay, so get this. Have you ever heard of fighters saying something while they're still under contract, saying some stuff to their promoters, and then they're just sitting waiting for a fight? They're just getting basically.
Hey, you know what?
I'm asking you a question.
You know what? I've said that. You're right. You're absolutely right, Mister.
So I'm just saying that
It's the same thing on the Top Rank side. We already know how Bob Arum moves. We already know how Bob Arum moves. If you go get Bob Arum, what he's going to do, he's going to try to blackball you like he's trying to do with Terence Crawford. He is going to try to blackball you like he's trying to do with Terence Crawford.
Blackball. You think he's blackballing Terence Crawford right now?
He's trying. No, he's trying. That's why he said, like, remember when the numbers came out for the fight against Sean Porter, right? The first numbers, the alleged numbers that was, sources said was 190. And then it dropped all the way down to like, I think 75,000 or something crazy. It was something bananas. It was like complete monkey shit.
Right.
Yeah. So how do you make those numbers? Like, how do you go? Like, it was such a wide range, which didn't even make sense. It was like such a wide range.
Well, okay. Look, all right. The point of all this, and what I'm saying is the fact that I don't understand okay. I get it. Boxing is a what have you done for me lately sport. I understand that it's about what we're all based on your last performance. But I don't understand why some fighters get this, I don't like because he don't fight much. When a lot of these fighters don't fight much anyway. They fight once a year, twice a year, sometimes once every 4 years. I don't understand that shit. And yet, look, people say I'm a cheap.
He fight once every 5 years.
Okay, I get but what's if you have other fighters that you watch all the time.
Now, nobody else will fight 5 years in intervals. Nobody else is fighting in 5 years.
Let's take one off because of COVID. Let's take 1 year off because of COVID.
No,
he didn't want to fight.
Fighting in 5 year. Nobody else is fighting in 5 year intervals. Stop it.
4 years. 4 years.
No, not even 4 years. Not even 4 years.
Yeah, 1 year don't count because of COVID.
No. Nobody else will fight between 3 and 4 and
oh my
5
God.
years.
You gotta give him one off because of COVID.
2 years max. I would say 2 years max.
Well,
but
look, I'll give Crawford this. I'll give Crawford credit. He fought without a crowd. So I give him credit though. He did fight during COVID, so I give him credit.
So did Errol Spence, and so did Danny Garcia, and so did Kell Brook.
Well, no. They fought with a gate. Crawford didn't.
Yeah. They did,
that's why I said, what? I'll give Crawford credit. A lot of them fighters didn't want to fight until they get a gate so they can make their money.
Jose, I'm sorry, not Jose, but David Benavidez, he fought like with no crowd.
Exactly.
Boots was like with literally no crowds. He had like 5 people in the whole crowd.
Yeah.
Like you cannot do that one. So we're not counting, COVID. We're talking about like 3 and 4 and 5 year intervals. Stop the madness. Nobody's doing that one.
Now, look, I know a lot of people give me this Terminator crap and all that. Look, I can be objective. I can understand why people feel like Thurman, I can understand it. But I'm just saying this much vitriol to him is ridiculous. This is not a guy who fought bums and never fought for a championship, or only fought for one title and never unified? He unified. He fought. He took risks, and he gave great fights.
Congratulations to him, though. Congratulations to him, though. But when the top fighters that was the little, young, hungry lions that was coming up in the same weight class that he was in, right, challenging him, he had no response. Only thing he could say, "Oh, I don't want to fight you because you didn't fight Kell Brook," or "I don't want to fight you because I'm saving you for last." Yo, come on now, stop it, stop the match.
Okay, look, I'm not going to excuse his behavior and what he's been saying. Okay, I'm not going to excuse it. I'll criticize him as well as anyone. Look, he shouldn't have said this. Some things he should have just kept his mouth shut about, and some moves he made didn't make a lot of sense. Like when he had surgery for his I think it was his elbows, and we found out how long it took to heal. That didn't make a lot of sense. Look, I agree with all that, but the question this man as if he's done nothing at all is ridiculous. That's how I'm feeling. Like he's done nothing. No, but that's how people treat.
That away from him. Nobody's ever took that away from Kell.
You must have missed some of the shit
that was said. That's why his name is even popular, Nate. That's why his name is even relevant. It's because what he did before that.
Okay, but a lot of fighters don't. Yeah, y'all acting like every other fighter besides Thurman is fighting 4 to 5 to 6 times a year. That's not happening. Fighters are fighting once or twice.
Thurman didn't fight for one time in 5 years.
Okay.
He played for one time in 5 years. He just barely had his last fight last year. This year. I'm sorry, this year.
I wouldn't say January 28th. I want to say once every 5 years, but we got it. Remember what I said about COVID?
It's a difference. Yo, if you fight once a year or twice a year, that's way better than fighting every 5 years. Stop the madness. You gotta cut the shit at some point. Cut the shit.
Okay, all right. Look, I'll cut the shit. I'm just saying, like, look, I just feel like it was a
Stop
little.
the light skin shit. Elder Barge.
No, listen. It was a little bit of
Elder Barge. Cut the light skin shit and come back down to reality. Okay.
Let's agree to disagree with this. Just this. There was a slight, very slight. I like to say a lot. An exaggeration of
Elder Barge.
The criticism that he's got.
Elder Barge. Cut the bullshit. I don't want to hear a song. Nobody want to hear a song, from you. We don't hear like you playing, the piano keys. Yo, take your L and move on. Just take your L and move on. And say next conversation.
What L? Okay, so you're telling me I took an L for what?
You deserve an L. Like you're trying to defend like a nobody at this point. He's definitely a nobody. He struggled against a Jose Cito Lopez. He definitely struggled against a damn dude that was like almost knocked out by a featherweight. Like Nate, just take your L and just move on. Just say, yo, that's my dude. Because I love AJ. I love everybody tell you Anthony Joshua. Everybody tell you on this channel, I love Anthony Joshua.
Right.
But you know what I can do? I can take that L and I can move the fuck on. That's what I do. Just take your L and move on. Like if that's your dude, that's your dude. We get it.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna let the conversation move on, but I'm gonna leave it off with this. Like, look, I feel it was a bit of exaggeration for somebody who y'all say he only fights once every 7 years. I saw that somebody said 7 years, 8 years. When a lot of other fighters, they're not fighting 4 times a year, 3. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's even the point, though. That's not even the point that people
she's not cooking me. She's just trying to make her point to me. So that's the difference. There's no roast.
No, don't read that stuff. They ever told me not to read these thinkies. All I'm trying to tell you is just move on. You just take your L and move on. Yo, that's your dude. That's your dude. And your point is like received because that's your opinion. It's not based on facts. But what I'm telling you is based on facts, though. Your boy only fights once every 5 years.
Okay.
What I'm trying to tell you is your boy only fights once every 5 years. You're trying to compare, apples to oranges at this point. Nobody is fighting once every 5 years besides Lil Buddy. Like, Lil Buddy is the one that's fighting every 5 years. And still trying to be relevant and still trying to call people out when he already ducked them. And when he told somebody, you better not duck me, son. But then he ducked them, son. He tried to sign me in, but he was definitely the son. He was definitely a little baby. Definitely a little baby.
Okay. All I know is that if Thurman comes back, I don't want to hear anybody jumping on the bandwagon. That's what I'm
Okay,
gonna leave
let's
with.
go.
I don't want to hear nobody being
All
the
right,
gun
let's go.
because boxing fans are known to
Yo,
jump on
let
the bandwagon as if
let
this
him prove
person
it
was
though.
the shit.
Let him prove it though. Let's not speculate. Let him prove it though. But when we talk
Anything can
about it,
happen. Anything can happen.
yeah, let him prove it though. Yeah, Elder Barge. Hey, get off them piano keys and let somebody else have those piano keys. Luther Vandross, Teddy Pendergrass. Not Teddy Pendergrass. Y'all don't like him. Marvin Gaye. You know the the main Isley brother. You know, y'all want to talk? Hello, get the smoke. Get, get the smoke. Three.
Is everybody sleep?
H Money, who's
Oh
been
wow.
spent all night.
I think they're asleep.
The
Oh
boxing
my.
historian. Can y'all please talk? No, H Money's definitely awake. I
Yeah,
just saw that government.
he definitely awake.
Yeah, his night owl app is definitely awake.
Oh my god. Is this the first time the panel's been asleep?
No, it's not. They're all awake. But Get the Smoke is like high. You know, that's what he did for a living. That like he had a dispensary even before like a dispensary like was a dispensary. That's what he
Shit,
did.
that's where it's at. Shit,
Yeah, yeah.
everybody and their grandmother doing that shit
Honestly,
now.
probably Get the Smoke he probably got coins on coins on coins. Yo, let's not put that out there. I'm joking, y'all. I'm joking. I'm completely joking. Brotherhood, what's up, baby?
All right. I'm done with Thurman shit,
What's
man. Let's
good?
talk about something else. I'm done with this shit.
Keep building the fight, bro. Thurman versus Spence, November
Look,
17th.
bro.
Let's get
I
it, man.
like Thurman a lot, but you and me know we want to see Spence versus Crawford first for anything.
I don't care what. That's my problem with y'all. What fight gotta be first and second and third and all this shit?
Wait,
What the fuck? If I gave you fucking gold today and silver tomorrow, I don't think you give a fuck what order I gave it to you in.
Nate, I think we just had this conversation. You conceded. So let it go. So let Brotherhood have it. Like, what is it going to cost you to let him have it? Just say, yo,
I'm saying
yeah,
if a nigga say I'm gonna give you 100K today and $1 million tomorrow, you gonna be like, no, give me the $1 million today or I don't want none of it.
Yo, just tell him he got it.
No,
Just
you're
like
not
that.
gonna say that goofy shit. You're gonna sit your ass down and
Brotherhood,
you're gonna
whatever
take
you
both
say,
of them as it comes.
Brotherhood, whatever you say is right though. Let's get down to like the thing about Terence Crawford versus Earl Spence. And why do you think Earl Spence is gonna be
But
fine?
we shouldn't.
My dude, no. Why do you think like what is Earl Spence possess his boxing skills? What does his boxing skills possess that was gonna be Terence Crawford? In what avenue and how? I really have to know.
Oh,
I feel like so.
you want specifics.
Yeah, yes, sir. I do. I want specific.
Okay. Well, first of all, it's inside. It's gonna be inside.
Okay.
It's gonna be on the ropes. Cause Spence cut off the ring very well. I know Crawford is elusive. He can get away, but he ain't been in there with no Spence. So you gonna have to show me you can get away because ain't nobody else did it. Algeria is known for having good footwork. I know y'all probably don't think much of Algeria or Lamont Peterson, but they both known for having good footwork. Spence shut that down. And Algeria got hurt and tried to run for his fucking life in that fight. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it with y'all own 2 eyes. Spence chased his ass down like a gazelle and ended his fucking life right there on them ropes. Like I feel like he gonna do the same shit to Crawford. That's just how I feel. And I feel like he back into that form where he can do that. I feel like he had fell off at some point with the Mikey and Porter fights with his performances. So I think he looked like he back to regularly scheduled programming with the Ugas performance. And but to add on to what else I see, like the work rate as well. I don't think Crawford throw as many punches because he been at welterweight. He been prone to counter punching all the time, and you know Spence has been eating counter punches alive, back to back to back. Danny Garcia ate him alive. Ugas, same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and them two top guys too, like them two top 10 guys. So these ain't just no run of the mill counter punches. They do what they do, and they do it good. So it's plenty aspects I can go over, but I don't want to take everybody time up. So I'm gonna just end it there.
Oh, you got it. You got the floor. Say what you got to say. You got the floor. I'm about to eat your ass alive. Go ahead, baby. You got the floor. So say whatever you got to say. Speak your truth and forever hold your truth. Go ahead.
Y'all still talking shit in the comments. I ain't said nothing about them.
Yo, just speak your truth. Don't worry about it in the comments. We're
Answer
talking
the
to
girl
each other.
question. They still talking shit.
Yeah, like, speak your truth, and forever hold
No,
your truth.
they funny. They
I
funny.
am going to eat your ass alive, though. Go ahead, brotherhood. Continue, like, with your
Oh, you want me to continue?
your fantasy. Yeah, I want to continue. I want you to continue with your fantasy.
You see what I'm saying, bro? That's that casual shit. You just put Algeria and a bunch of crying and laughing faces. There's no context to that. That's a casual. That's a casual biased reaction.
Wait, you're talking to me. You're talking to me.
I'm talking to everybody. It's more than just you here. I'm talking to everybody. I'm
But you're on a
interacting with everything that's going on. That shit pop up on the screen, and it just goes to show you, nigga, don't know how to break down fight.
But you are on a panel with myself.
I know, but I'm saying I'm still talking about the fight. I was about to address something. I guess you laughing because you don't think much of Algeria, but you supposed to take a fighter's best attribute and see what Spence or any other fighter did to take away their best attribute, and that's how you judge a fighter. So
exactly, brotherhood. What is Spence's attribute that's going to take away Bud's best attributes? He has attributes, not just one. He has
you haven't been watching.
So
you haven't been watching. Well, you got to tell me this first. I'm gonna answer that. But what do you think Bud best attribute is?
No. Answer my question. I answer yours.
I've said a lot. I need something from you now. Can you tell me what you think Bud best attribute is before I proceed?
Brotherhood. I
just need one piece of information.
No. You're not gonna try to do like that. Reverse psychology BS on me.
Ain't no reverse nothing. I just want to know what you think his best attribute is.
What is his best attribute, and what gives you?
I've already told you what I think it is. That's why I'm asking you.
No, you did not.
Or else I'm just going to be repeating myself.
No, you definitely did not. You didn't say how.
I said it's counter punching. Now I'm repeating myself. You see what I'm saying?
No, you definitely did not tell me how he's gonna achieve all these, grandiose.
I just told you.
No, you did never tell. You never told me how Spence is gonna, achieve these grandiose ideologies from you.
Grandiose. Ain't nothing grandiose about it. He's done it. I just told you. Why do I have to break it down if you're watching the fights? Are you watching the fights?
No, you guys.
If you're watching the fights, you can see exactly what Spence has done to eliminate these counter punches' best attributes. Their counter punching ability. So if you're watching the fights, you should be able to see exactly what he's doing. He's cutting the ring off. He's getting inside their punches to where they can't get off. They can't get off with full leverage or none of that shit. Or he's sticking with the jab from the outside and he's jumping out of range before they can even fucking get a hand on him. So he's doing a lot of things. Are you watching the fights? Because it don't sound like it.
Okay. So let me respond to
you
that.
Ain't telling me nothing. You just want me to go. I ain't trying to go on the speech. I've been trying to pass the mic.
Yo, brotherhood, I'm about to tell you right now, okay?
Please talk.
Yes. Yes, sir. So we're talking about attribute versus attribute, right? Bud actually has footwork. Bud can fight going backwards. Bud has lateral movement. Bud knows how to, throw a stiff jab too. He also has great body work. He goes up, he goes from the hair to the body. He's very versatile with that. He can switch from left to right. Let's not forget about that one. So, it depends on who you fight. He'll switch to right. So if you got to fight somebody that he thinks like, you know what, my left hand's not going to be my strong hand, I'm going to switch to the right. He can do that. But also, he has ring IQ. He has ring generalship. He can make adjustments on the fly. Your little buddy has he's never shown all those things. Never in his whole damn life. Since the day he was born. No, sir. You know that one. And you know what? Shakur Stevenson and Devin, those are my unofficial children. I always say Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson like my unofficial children. And my son looks so much like Shakur Stevenson. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. He don't have the same teeth though. Richie got my teeth. But him and Shakur Stevenson, they probably could have been brothers in a different lifetime. Especially when my son had like his little hair on his head. Yeah. So, Nate, stop the madness, yo. We're talking about skill for skill. Are you talking about like what he did against like the likes of Algieri?
So you one of them people that think Haney and Shakur more skilled than.
Wait, you're trying to talk about what he did the likes against the Algieri, the likes of a Danny Garcia, who's very, very flat. He's Algieri, I'll give you like, maybe a 10th of a credit for that one. But Danny Garcia is like very extremely flat-footed. Like, yo, he literally just stands there so you can punch his ass in his damn face. He's definitely a rock and sock kind of fighter. And that's why me and my mother love Danny Garcia. We love Danny Garcia. But he has to get rid of Angel Garcia if he wants to, succeed. If he wants to succeed in the boxing world, he needs to get rid of his damn daddy. His daddy is the one that's holding him back. Because that boy is very, 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 very flat-footed. And you cannot lie, deny, or alibi. You know he's flat-footed as fuck.
Yeah, but anybody that want to sit down on a punch, you gotta turn into a flat-footed person to do that. Which is why Crawford has been moving way less than he was at 140, because he moved up and it seemed like he purely counterpunching at this point. Which is why he ain't been moving like he was in that Postal fight. So y'all want to act like Crawford just gonna fucking go back 5 years and turn into that fighter. This nigga 34. How do we even know he could fucking move like that still? Ain't this around the same time Laura starts slowing down? Like, how do we even know that shit? So y'all almost fantasizing, thinking he about to go rewind time and fucking turn into the guy that fought Postal and run in circles all fucking night. So good luck with that, because I ain't seen that shit in 5 years. That's all I'm saying. And I think he a little too overconfident to even go back to who he was.
Nate, according to science, our peak years is between 32 and 35. He's about to be 35. So he has like a whole year when he's cut off. You're welcome, sir. And I could do science all day. I can do y'all better tell Nate I can do facts all day. I got facts on facts. When I tell you something, Nate, you best believe I got something behind it. I would never tell you something that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I can definitely tell you though, when it comes down to those numbers, between 32 and 35. That's supposed to be our prime years.
Hell no.
No, what? Well, you know what? Come to the military. The military has these numbers all day, and there's science behind these numbers. It's not just even the military. Other people have other numbers behind this, to measure this up. So go do it. I was in the military. I was in the army.
Last time I checked, Bud is not no goddamn sergeant or none of that. So we talking boxing.
Do with that. I'm just saying though. You're trying to say because it's about to be 35. You're trying to say because it's about to be 35.
Yes, in boxing that is older in boxing.
It's not. It's not.
Yes.
On your lifestyle.
I don't feel
on your lifestyle. But do not live a wild lifestyle. But live a fighter's lifestyle. He's
Oh, so
always.
now it's about how niggas living. Fuck the age. Fuck the number.
Can y'all please tell him I've been talking about this one forever?
Oh, y'all, I hate when y'all switch the argument
No,
and you add little other
you're
details just to
switching.
suit it. Like when
No,
niggas is aging, niggas is aging.
no.
Niggas talk about the number
You
all the time.
are
Now it's about his fucking diet and
brotherhood.
everything. Like, come
Brotherhood.
on, man.
You are trying
Come
to
on.
switch it to age. You're the one trying to switch it to age. So I
It's
gave
true though. You
no.
just try to make him younger than he actually is. Oh, he really 25 and in the inside.
You out. But
Come
why?
on.
But you said like, oh yeah, but Bud, he's not in the military. You're right. He's not in the military, but he
You're
lives
right. He get punched in the fucking face.
right. But
So you age more. You age a little quicker when that happens.
he lives a fighter's lifestyle. That's the difference.
So does every other fighter.
No, they all do not. They do not.
Y'all, you just think highly of Bud. Them niggas be training too, man. Come on.
No.
You think Bud the hardest working guy in sports?
Yo.
Look at Sean Porter. Sean Porter was literally the hardest working fucking wrestler. Nobody trained harder than Sean Porter, and he fucking retired first. Nobody worked harder than him. You telling me Sean Porter didn't live a fighter's lifestyle? You gonna argue with that? And he just fucking retired at age 33. So you sure you don't want to? You should retract that statement.
Brother, Sean Porter would tell you himself he did not live a fighter's lifestyle.
No, I'm not arguing that. I'm not. No,
you know
no. You fangirling out right now. If you gotta say that about Porter, then it's gotta be so Crawford looks better. Because everybody on this fucking panel and everybody in this chat know goddamn well Porter is one of the hardest working individuals in there.
Brother, may I finish? According to Sean Porter, he said
you can't because you capping.
Okay.
You gotta take that back.
But brotherhood, according to Sean Porter on his own podcast, he said when he was not fighting, he would balloon up to like 190, like some crazy amounts of of weight. He said he was not like in the gym working out. That's what he said his own mouth.
Right.
That's not what Destiny said. That's what he said.
Okay, let's cherry pick. We cherry picking. Let me go get that picture of Bud weighing 180 then. All right, let's do that. You see how easy this is?
But that's what he said. At one point, he weighed up to 180.
That's what I'm saying. Anybody could cherry pick. They human. It happened.
That was one time. That's versus like his whole lifestyle. But
do you know who Coach Larry Wade is?
But
you're disrespecting him as well.
But since then, you never called Bud slipping. Bud has always
disrespecting Coach Larry Wade.
Never called Bud slipping since then.
Okay.
Bud said he ballooned up. That was that one I think it was 2016, 2017. It might even be earlier now, to be honest. I don't really remember the dates.
Okay.
The article
so if Crawford, I got a question for you. If Crawford is the hardest working welterweight, he the one lived the fighter's lifestyle, then who the hell is number two? Who the hell would be number two if not Sean Porter? And I'm talking about at welterweight. So okay then. Now we've established that then. They're not far apart. So what's the problem here? You really got why y'all gotta fucking degrade that's the problem that we have with Crawford fans. Y'all gotta degrade Thurman. Y'all gotta degrade everybody that fucking exists to make him look better. If he was so good, you wouldn't have to do all this degrading.
Sir, you answered your own question. What was the difference? Yo, you did. You definitely did. You said, okay, so it would have to be Sean Porter. I have to agree with you, right? And what happened to Sean Porter against Bud Crawford? What happened?
Oh my God. Is that what we doing?
Oh, okay. What you asking? Yo, you answered your own. You cannot answer your question and answer your own question again. You cannot do that one.
We was talking about Crawford's age, and you said you brought up his lifestyle to defend his age. Now you're talking about his age in regards to the Porter fight. So now it's a whole different situation. So don't do that. Don't do that.
I was trying to tell you, according to science, we peak between 32 and 35. That is not Destiny's math. That's not Destiny's specific. Specific, whatever word. statistics. It's not my statistics. Oh man, goddamn, tongue tie for me. It's
So I
not my.
can't argue. Yeah, I can't argue with you. That's the official prime number. Is that what you're saying?
Hey, that's what that's what they accepted across the board. Not just America. It's accepted
Okay.
in Europe. Like it's accepted across the board.
I'll let you have. I'll let you look. I'm gonna let you have that. I'm gonna let you have.
Yo,
Just let me
don't
get this out. Just real quick, real quick. I'm gonna let you have that. I'm just saying. Let me let you have that. I'm giving you that one. We can work with those numbers, please. Just let me finish. Let me finish real quick, real quick. Let me just have you.
No.
Go ahead then. If you insist, go ahead. What?
You
Just
go Google
let
it.
me know when you're done.
Yes, brotherhood. Go Google it. Don't we have shit? Please
No, I don't want. I don't want to do all
No,
that.
I want you to go Google it. Please
No.
fact check me.
You want me to? You want me to prove? I'm admitting I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, but you just want to prove me wrong. Is that what we here for? Because I'm trying to get somewhere.
Sir, go fact check me. Please go do that one.
I don't want to have to do all that. I got to get off StreamYard to do that.
How can you have to get off the StreamYard to do that one?
I have to go to a different tab. I don't run my data in the background. I ain't rich. I ain't got unlimited data. Goddamn it.
Well, I don't remember that.
I mean, I do, but you know that shit really ain't unlimited.
I really don't understand what you're talking about, to be honest. I truly don't.
You want me to go to Google? I believe you. Is why it ain't enough for you?
No,
32 to 35 is the prime. Okay, I believe you. I don't want to go. I don't want to go to Google. Let's keep talking.
Channel, fact check that.
Okay, you talk to a ghost then while I'm doing that.
Okay. Oh, they always fact check me. You best believe that one. Look at you on with your fuckery, Mr. Brotherhood.
No, I'm Googling, so I can't do that right now. I don't multitask.
But how you Googling, but you still on you said you couldn't do,
I'm trying to grab my other. I got another phone. I forgot about that, so I'm gonna Google on that phone.
Yeah. Look at the peak years. If they say between 30. Wait.
Check this prime shit out. If you wrong, I'm on your ass.
27 to 32. Shit. It's 27 to 32.
See?
Down.
Now I was about to give it to you, and you proved yourself wrong. So I'll leave that one to you.
Yeah, women can peak at 35. You're absolutely right. Damn, I just remembered that shit like that quick.
So it's a male and female thing.
Well, no, it's not. Some men can peak at 35 too, but for the most part, I believe it's 27, 32 in the military. That's what they gave us.
That's why I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, because I do. Well, I was gonna admit, you won't let me finish. You won't let me get it out. I was gonna admit there is a gray area with the prime, so I feel like everybody had their own interpretation of it. So that's why I was just like, you know what, it's only right to just like, all right, I give you that. We'll just work with your number because nobody is right at the end of the day about that. I believe, but.
Yeah, I can look the numbers on my little, my paperwork, and it was 27 to 32. I look like my PT score.
So 27 to 32. How old is Errol Spence?
32.
Ooh, okay. So he getting close to being out his prime. How old is Keith Thurman? 33.
I don't know how he is.
I'm pretty sure he's 33, but don't quote me on it. And you said Crawford was 34.
Yeah, but he's still one of parts of Crawford.
So Crawford is technically 2 years past his prime.
No. That's not what I'm trying to tell you.
But that's what I'm saying. If we want to go by 27 to 32, Crawford is 2 years past his prime. If you want to go by 32 to 35, then you got to admit that Keith Thurman is in his prime. So whatever way you want to go.
Right, he's 33, right? No, he's not.
Whatever way you want to go, I feel like that should support my argument.
If Keith Thurman is 33, he's not in his prime no more. He's not.
If he's not in his prime, then what the fuck is Crawford? That's what I'm trying to ask.
Mind you,
But he lived the lifestyle, so we gotta give we gotta act like he in his prime till he 50. See what I'm saying?
I got into the military in 2012, like literally the beginning. That was actually the end of 2011, the very beginning of 2012. It was like December 27th of 2011 is when I left the military, and they had definitely changed the military standards with the PT test, age, weight, and everything since I was in. So, if I'm not mistaken, I believe they changed it to 35. That's why I was trying to tell you that number. Like, I know 35 meant something for some reason. It meant something for some reason because they changed the time, the length of time that you're supposed to be in your prime or whatever.
Yeah, I what I do know is anybody that's 35 and still in the sport that they started when they was 21 or whatever, they're not the same.
Wait, Bud never started when he was
I don't
21.
give a fuck who you are.
Bud never started when he was 21 though. He was fighting since he was like, like a little shorty.
Well, I was talking about pro as far as when I said 21.
Yeah, but
I wasn't even counting that because because you got on headgear and stuff. But
we see what happens to fighters that live a fighter's lifestyle versus fighters do not. Mayweather never had an addiction to anything. He didn't have an addiction to gambling. He didn't even have an addiction to ladies. He didn't have addiction to drugs, alcohol, nothing. Mayweather addiction was less loud. Train, and train. Yo, let me stay in shape, and maintain this lifestyle. So you don't say he had an addiction, that was an addiction.
I like how you made Crawford into Mayweather, but
Bud has the same work ethic. You gotta understand that though. Yo, Shakur Stevens, it's like random people say the shit about Lil Buddy. It's not like, Destiny, like, from the sky is falling down, it's sprinkling on me. It's not me saying this one. It's like everybody says that. Even you see this man, he works out, even he has no fight in front of him. Even he has no fight in front of him.
So why can I pull up a video right now of Bud eating fucking ramen noodles?
That shit is not healthy.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Why y'all be capping? This nigga.
The fuck?
I could pull up a picture of this nigga wearing 180 and a video of him eating ramen noodles.
We already established that though. Bud said,
I'm not going to talk about Bomac. Y'all not going to get me to talk about Bomac back. I'm not going to go there.
Sir. We established that Bud acknowledged that at one point his biggest weight was at 180. He has never been there since then. And that was like that was the early 2010s. 2013, 20 like 20.
You talking about when that scale that picture?
You talking about a little Bud admitted like he was like 180 plus. Or 180.
It was a picture of him. It was like a half. You know how you split a picture in half and you got two sides. One half was him flexing, and the other half was his feet on the scale. And it looked like he was kind of in shape, but the fucking scale said he was 180.
Bud does not drink. He does not party. He does not hang out with strippers and all this other kind of weird things. And not weird things. I'm not gonna say weird things. He does not hang out he's not kissing on men neither. You never seen him kiss on men.
No, that
dancing behind him neither.
That'll make me root for a nigga to get knocked out. But we ain't gonna talk.
You never seen him dancing behind a grown ass man neither, and kissing a grown ass man, and trying to hold a grown ass man's hand and talk neither.
See, that's about around that time. That's when I start hoping Thurman knock both of their ass out. Shit like that, bro. Crawford fucking fighting bums, Spence kissing niggas and shit, bro, and fucking crashing cars. I was like, man, fuck both of their ass.
You never talk about those kind of weird things. So again, somebody else is living a perky lifestyle and doing whatever, so whatever. And how
you could be wrong about that, and I'm gonna tell you why. Crawford lives a private lifestyle purposely, so we don't know what the fuck he does. And Spence is a more Instagrams. He's posts on Snapchat and shit, so he kind of put it out there. So, but I can get where I get where you coming from. We don't see it with Crawford, so we gotta assume that he doesn't do that stuff. So I get you. I ain't gonna say he do that shit just because we don't know he do or not.
He does.
I'm with
He
your
does.
assumption. And
He
Spence
does.
made it known. Spence did that shit to himself. He made himself look like the bullshit fighter and made Crawford look like the stand-up guy. You know what I'm saying? So I give you that one. He definitely Crawford got him in that aspect.
Nah, but we definitely have like video, like when it's like it's not even lights, camera, action from nobody. They show him running his damn pit bulls, like all 1,000 of them, up this damn mountain and stuff. There's like he didn't call for these cameras. They like follow him, so do not do that one. So yeah, so they follow him up the mountain. What see him running or doing what working out. Like even like in the skies, he try to have his hoodie up and try to be in incognito. And I say incognito on purpose. So he try to be all incognito, but still they follow him. He lives a fighter's lifestyle.
Well,
He does not
he
no.
got loose on that video. He was like, "Yeah, I eat noodles from every now and then," and I'm like, "Yeah, tell me more, bud. What else you do?" He didn't get into it.
But you're going back to like like 2021, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014. Like Spot the Madness. Even with that,
Man, back then, Bud was draining himself to 135. That nigga looked like a fucking feed the children kid or some shit, man.
With that one. Even with
He
that
was drained. Bud was never a fucking lightweight, so don't even go back. I would like to not go back that far.
When Bud said he weighed under 80
That's
pounds.
when he was really a fraud, motherfucking
When
welterweight
Bud
fighting.
said he was
Fighting
180
Gamboa.
pounds, when he said he was 180 pounds, he got to
That's
shit.
what I'm saying.
He has
If you
never,
blowing up to like 170, 180, you apparently you're a welterweight.
he has never, ever walked around without weights.
Man, that motherfucker he was dying. You want me to bring up that old Top Rank video of him before that what fight was that? That nigga could not make weight. He had to lay there like a fucking cancer patient before he got on the scale. Nigga couldn't even walk straight. That nigga was drained as fuck. So I doubt he should deserve any fucking credit for what he did at 135. Motherfucker damn near died trying to make weight. That's how you know niggas like really trying hard to get an advantage.
Tell us about this he almost died to make weight.
Yes, he had to go to sleep in a fucking sauna suit or something like that. It was crazy. It's on video, so it ain't even no argument. Everybody, if you know what I'm talking about, if you know, you know what fight. Y'all know what fight I'm talking about. It was a 135 fight. It was like his last fight at 135. That nigga was struggling.
Go Google.
Nigga looked like one of them fucking African donation commercials or some shit, bro. Them niggas, a family was in the room, damn near crying. Oh, bud. Nigga wasn't looking good, man.
Hold it up and tell us.
And you fighting a guy, you did that to get to 135, and you fighting guys from 126. Fucking Gamboa. That should be. Man, he should have went to jail for that shit, bro. That nigga should have went to jail, bro.
Show us the video. He was struggling. He had to lay down all this kind of.
I wish I could, but I don't run this channel, so I can't go. I don't run this channel, and I ain't in front of my computer.
Oh, you're lying. That's why.
No, I'm not lying. Everybody, niggas, if you know, like I said, if you know, you know. You gotta watch your boxing. It's a top rank. It's like a top rank version of like the build up to the fight when they follow the fighter around and shit. It's there. It's I'll give you a link. I'll give you a link. I'll go find that shit. But you keep asking for this shit. I'm not gonna be on the panel though, because I ain't gonna keep jumping on off. But I'll give you what you want.
Yeah, give me what you want.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know that nigga looked like Skeletor, bro. Hey, I know what I'm talking about. See, YB said it's true.
Man, I don't give a fuck what we talking about.
Your Ace said it. Everybody saying it's true.
YB is a transformer. I don't give a fuck what he be talking about.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
for
not
real,
finding that old ass video. If you know, you know, man. That shit was from like 2013, man.
Yeah, 2013. Yo, do not show me.
You the one named them years. You took me back.
Do not show me anything from 2013. Anything beyond 2017 and below. Do not show me that shit. Don't show nobody else that bullshit.
I don't want to see it either. That shit looked like a fucking horror movie.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't want to see it at all.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. But you know what? He still made the motherfucking weight though. How about that?
Yeah, he sure did.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he sure did. Nigga almost made the news. Almost made the fucking news too.
Oh, okay. But he still made the motherfucking weight though, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and unfortunately his poor opponent had to jump up 2 weights. Unfortunately. While this nigga draining down 2 weights. It's crazy, man. Let Spence do this shit. Let Spence do that shit to Lil Mike night. That shit's a problem though. You know what I'm saying?
Gamboa had already fought at 134, 135 twice before he fought goddamn Crawford. He already fought at 135.
What a killer. He fought 2 bombs at 135.
He agreed to that fight.
Never had a title at 135.
He agreed to that fight.
Nigga ended up at 135 10 years later.
But Spence took a fight against a so-called dangerous fighter with Danny Garcia at the 14-month layoff. So y'all give him all the credit in the world for that one. But y'all will not give Bud the credit for fighting Gamboa. Like you gotta make a point.
Yeah, if Gamboa best days were at 135, I'd give him credit.
You know what?
But his best days was 2 weights lower.
You know what though? Oh, Danny Garcia pretty much followed at 147. He had 3 fights versus Gamboa's 2.
As a matter of fact,
like yo, you gotta stop the cap.
Gamboa, even after Crawford beat him at 135, this man got beat up by a dude at 130 that had 10 losses. He got fucking knocked out and quit.
Ooh.
Like that's what we talking about here. I hate to do that to Gamboa, but that's what it is. Like that's what happened. What's the dude name? His name almost like the dude that Shakur about to fight. It's like his name is like Robinson too. Like
he lost immediately after he fought Bud. He fought that little
That's my point. Guess what he did after he fought Bud? Move back the fuck down where he belonged. That's how you know he didn't belong there.
Now? Where is he fighting at now?
That's my point. He had just moved up. He just had moved back up to 35, like damn near 10 years later when he fought Tank. So he didn't belong there for fucking 10 years.
He did not.
He didn't belong there for 10 years.
He did not just barely move up. He already fought at 135. Well, Mayweather.
That's like bringing Mikey to fucking welterweight.
No. When Pacquiao
in 2014.
When these fighters jump weight classes, right, and they succeed, we give them all the praises of the world. Like trying to get it down on Cinnamon. You know what Cinnamon was like on top of the world because he beat Kovalev at 175. Then he went back down to 160. Then he moved back up to 168. You cannot do the same. You have the same energy. So if you think Cinnamon was so great, then goddamn, there's nothing wrong with Gamboa what he was doing. Gamboa was
you think I think Cinnamon is great? You got another thing coming.
It's a 5-pound difference. It's not like 10 pounds. It's not like it's not 8 to 10 pounds.
9
pounds? You know what? You can get 5 pounds.
He was 126. Look, I give you 5 because he moved back down to 130. I think he was at 130 before that. So I give you 5. But like I said, his best days were at 126. I don't think he was even a champion at 130.
That's what everybody says. But he was definitely beating Crawford for a little bit until Crawford figured his ass out And then
That's
it
the
was like
problem.
lights out. It was
That's
lights
the
out.
problem. Why was he beating the so-called greatest fighter on the fucking planet? Why?
But so what? How many
Why
times
was he doing that while
right?
while other 130 pounders knocking him out and shit?
Why
Huh?
was Mayweather ever beat? Why was Mayweather ever beat like 1 or 2 rounds?
Man, you wanna do you wanna talk about an imaginary Floyd versus Gamboa fight? Is that what we going?
No, I'm just
Because I'm gonna tell you, Floyd would
no,
have knocked him the
let me
fuck
finish.
out early.
No, let me finish.
Okay.
You're saying like why is the greatest like he gets beat up or whatever for like a couple of rounds to figure out their opponents. People like real fighters, they collect data, right? They're looking at whatever you're gonna throw at them, like your footwork, your game plan, all that.
You saying he rose to the occasion for that fight?
Bruh, did he not? Did he not make the jump?
You could say that, or you could say Crawford ain't as good as niggas think. I mean, it depends on your perspective.
Adjustments. Did he make adjustments against 2-time world gold medalist, Nate?
I mean, I haven't seen Gamboa look that smooth in the first few rounds since that fight.
Oh, okay, he did. Okay, brotherhood, he did.
No, I'm serious. He got one knockout after that fight?
Okay, Nate / brotherhood.
Well, I'm just being serious. I'm like, he didn't look that great before or after that fight, is what I'm saying.
He didn't?
No, he was on a layoff before it, and then after it, we all saw his career after it.
When he stopped Nate / brotherhood, when he stopped in Dongo in like the second round, he didn't look that good. When he definitely
No, I'm talking about Gamboa. I was talking about Gamboa.
Yes, you know what? You should
Yes. When did Gamboa look good?
According to this man, you know the word I'm saying, the S word. Statistics.
What? The stats?
When fighters lose, especially like knockout, the likelihood of them performing like rising to occasion is at like an all-time low for the most part. They usually lose. They never recover. They truly never recover. Only like certain fighters recover. And you can definitely name like a handful of fighters that you saw, that took a DL, like saying like a knockdown or whatever, like a real beatdown. And recovered.
Okay.
And
let me tell you. Can I tell you what type of fighters those fighters are? The ones that took a beat down and came back and was great? Great. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Great fighters. And Bud don't fight those. That's why when he fight his fucking fighters, they go on losing streaks. Jeff Horn, Ndongo, Postal, losing streaks. They all on losing streaks. Fucking Felix Diaz, retirement. Porter, retirement. You can act like he's fucking retiring them, but no, I don't think they was ever that good.
Let's talk about Spence. His fighters.
Can I finish my list of guys that went on losing streaks, please? I wasn't done. Beltran.
No, sir. What?
Oh, we get the. I think the crowd gets the point. It was about 20 of them. So
fighters has Spence fought that was undefeated champions. Because definitely, not Devin Haney, but Crawford fought undefeated champions. What fighters did Spence fight that was undefeated champions? And when I say undefeated champions, that he won a bet from.
No, they weren't he didn't fight any undefeated champions, but those fighters he fought was those fighters. Wait. Let me finish. Come on, let me answer you. The fighters he fought are those great fighters that I told you can come back from a loss and still be great. That's who we fought. Those fighters.
We been new.
You don't want to hear the truth? Why Crawford fans hate the truth? Like, I get why they hate the truth, because it's Spence. Spence is the truth. Oh, now it makes sense.
No, we been new. He has never beat undefeated undefeated champion for a goddamn belt.
It don't matter because all the guys he did beat are better than the fucking undefeated guys that Crawford beat. Don't you understand that? No loss can make fucking Ndongo better than Porter. No loss can make Postal better than Danny. And however you want to say undefeated.
What was the point of him fighting Mikey Garcia?
I thought you liked him fighting undefeated people.
No, you said like no.
Oh, now it's different.
You try to bring up
I love y'all Crawford fans.
Why did you bring up Gamboa, which Mikey Garcia definitely ducked? Mikey Garcia said, like, you know what, I cannot make the weight no more. He was like,
but I thought moving up was going to be great.
He was trying to throw the bags and all this other kind of goofy shit to prove like he could not fight, Gamboa. He was scared of Gamboa. He went out.
Now what did Crawford do? Didn't Crawford move from 140 and dare to be great and fucking fight Jeff Horn at welterweight? So why can't Mikey do the same thing with Spence? He was a champ at 140, moved up dare to be great and fought a better guy in Spence. Crawford went up there dare to be great against Horn.
It's okay for him. It's okay for him though. It's okay for him to like try to move up.
No, I'm saying I think it's okay for both of them. I think it's okay for both. But you don't think it's okay for me. You think everybody say Mikey did it for the money. Everybody say Mikey Spence is cherry picking. Why don't we look at the fighter that's moving up? Like you was looking at Gamboa moving up and you gave every excuse. But you look at Mikey moving up and it's different.
Gamboa already had 2 fights at 135. And again, Terence Crawford started at 130. Your fight started at 154. And then he moved down to 147. And he said, you know what? Yeah, 147. He started at 154.
I'll be damned. I'm pretty sure Crawford actually started his career at like 140.
No, Crawford did not. He started at like 130. 130. 130.
I gotta look at his box record again. But last time I checked his shit, I could have swore it looked like Benavidez's.
Yo, he started his career at 130. Go Google it. I'll wait all Sunday. Please go Google it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but his own trainer said he could have started at welterweight. He said it on the boxing voice. He said we ain't have to fight at no 135, 140. He could have started at welterweight. Bo-Mac big mouth ass. He already killed your argument years ago. So
what's up,
ain't even no point.
What's up,
What's up, championship?
How you doing this, Black?
Talking about championship. He started his career off at 130. You're talking about like when he won his first championship.
So he went the easy route. Is that what you're saying?
No, he did
somebody else went the easy route. Wow.
No.
Fight them as small as you can while you can.
Wait, he was young though.
Even if you have to kill yourself. Is that Spence and YB?
2010.
Yeah, that's me.
2010. Years. I cannot remember exactly, but he started off at 130. You're motherfucking welcome, right? And up to 135, and then that's when he won his first championship belts. And then he moved up to 140.
But Crawford's first fight was at 140. That's his pro debut was at 140.
I knew it. I knew it.
He was above the 135-pound limit.
My shit, man. I know my shit.
But I don't want to disrespect Destiny, you know what I'm saying? Because she gonna be like, we been new.
And became undisputed at 140, right?
No, you forgot the part where he jumped up to 140 and fought Prescott and ran his punk ass down to run from Danny.
Bud first fight was at 140, but I love Bud Crawford.
All that. But anyway,
I ain't gonna get into that. That was petty.
Look at the profile pic. Look at the profile pic.
He was 140 and became undisputed, right? That's what he said.
And then
he
called to be great.
He called her like the top dogs at 147. Both of them.
To be great, yeah. He fought the top dog, Jeff Horn, number 1.
No. He called out. He tried to fight. He tried to fight the likes of Keith Thurman and Errol Spence. How
the fuck did Spence and Crawford try to fight an injured nigga? I don't get it. I do not understand this shit for the life of me. How do you try to fight a nigga in a hospital bed?
Who Who did that?
What you said? Who? Keith?
Keith Thurman trying to fight
Like
who?
I'm starting to think them niggas never wanted to fight Thurman. They only said his name when he was motherfucking injured, and then when he come back, it's
Who
quiet.
was trying to fight Keith Thurman in a hospital bed?
Only time I ever heard niggas call him out is when he's
No,
fucking nursing an injury.
You better go
And
check
then
him
when he
out.
not injured, then I'll never fight him. I'll
Sir.
never fight him.
Sir, go check your facts. He was not in
Oh,
the
he want
hospital
too much
bed.
money. That's what Crawford said.
He
Spence
was
said, I'll
not,
never fight him. Fuck the money. I don't give a fuck how much you want.
he was not in the hospital bed when Bud was first moving up to 140 side. He definitely was not in the fucking hospital bed. Go check your facts. Just go do it.
Why y'all can't admit that man was injured, bro? Y'all act like this nigga was healthy, just walking around this bitch with a belt, walking around, but showing it off. But he just didn't want to fight.
He was not. And you know what? If he wasn't injured, who knows besides who was?
Ain't that kind of? Don't y'all look at the fighters who was calling him out while he was injured a little suspect? Now that they don't want to fight him after he fucking got healthy, that's kind of suspect, bro. I ain't no Spence and Crawford fan, so I can say it.
No, that's why I don't like light skinned people. Truly, this is truly the reason why I don't like light skin.
You don't like YB?
She don't like her own profile picture.
You don't like yourself. What the fuck?
Annoy the fuck out of me. Y'all truly annoy the fuck out of me. Like seriously. I do not like light skinned black people. I
So
don't.
you consider Brotherhood light skin? Is Brotherhood light skin?
He looked light skinned in his picture. He looked like a Benedict Arnold.
I'm somewhere in between.
So Benedict Arnold, so you don't like Keith Thurman because he light skinned? Shit, we starting to get to the bottom of this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now we getting some truth.
We getting somewhere, bro. See, that's what I'm saying, Brotherhood. You see why Keith Thurman got the hate he get?
It's not because he's light skinned, but
he
a lot of y'all light skinned men do this whole weird thing.
What's the weird thing?
It's that time, it's that time when he was like Crawford don't weigh 147. You remember Thurman said that shit?
Keith Thurman was out there cooking.
He's like, he ain't never weighed 147. You better not even look at me.
I don't know. He was still trying to fight him though.
Trying
to fight.
That nigga didn't know who Thurman didn't know who the fuck Boots was last week. I want that nigga to fight him.
He was still trying to fight Lil Buddy though, but Lil Buddy was willing to fight like Mikey Garcia though. Little ass Mikey Garcia, who's like way shorter than everybody. Mikey Garcia is about my height, and I'm fighting.
Thurman be on some holistic shit, man. He be on some other shit.
That's taller than Gamboa.
Light skin nigga shit. This was light skin nigga shit.
Gamboa smaller than Mikey. Gamboa shorter than Mikey. I met Gamboa in person. He's shorter than Mikey.
Nigga shit.
Man, Gamboa and Tank is the same size, bro. You seen the way in? You seen the way in
person? That motherfucker
basically fought a little Tank, bro, without the power.
Hey, Brotherhood, Gamboa and Pitbull Cruz the same height, bro, in real life. That shit is
so with Tank, bro. Him, Tank, and Gamboa, they could start a little rap group, bro. They'll be all the same height.
This is urban light skin nigga shit. Because old school, old school light skin niggas, like the likes of Michael Max, the likes of
Malcolm X.
Oh, come on, Genuine. Come on, man.
Michael Max is Genuine. Don't disrespect him. Please don't do that one. Yo, H Money, come get little buddy. H Money. He is disrespecting fucking Michael Max. Come get little buddy. Yo, come get him.
Shout out to El Haj Malik Shabab.
Why the fuck would you say he's fucking Genuine? Malcolm X, bro? You want to think he stood for what he did?
DB. Let's get it back to boxing.
You said old school light skinned niggas. I thought Genuine.
Sir. You know what the fuck I was talking about. Get the fuck out of here, Brotherhood. Stop it. Stop
Come
it.
on, Destiny.
You comparing us to Malcolm X?
No,
come on, that's a high standard.
No. Sir, you tried to play in his face. You definitely did. Why did you play in his face though? Like, what's the problem between you and Malcolm X?
I ain't got no problem with Malcolm X.
Okay, so
I'm really not You know, I'm not gonna get into that. That ain't boxing talk, so I ain't even gonna say that.
Hey, we stay with boxing talk though, Des. Come on.
Yeah, we gonna stay boxing because that shit was about to go left just now.
Shout out to my boy Brotherhood. Shout out to my man Threes. My man get the smoke when he be catching them Z's. Shout out to DB. DB, what you on right now, DB? Let's talk about Keith Thurman and how light and him being light skinned is the reason why he's faking injuries and he don't want to fight nobody.
YB, I don't care what you're talking about right now, son.
Why you
Yeah,
don't
I
ever
heard
care
the
about
real
what I'm
reason.
talking about? Why you
Everybody
don't ever
just
care
like
about
Thurman.
nothing I got going on? DB, what you got against me? What you got against me, DB?
What's up, brotherhood, and act like a Benedict Arnold? You know what?
It's no coincidence that everybody liked Thurman before the ponytail was cut. Now nobody likes him. It's the ponytail, bro. It's
so
petty.
Initially, off with your head. Off
How
with
you
your
cut your hair, everybody hates you all of a sudden.
Off
Huh?
with your head. Off with your head.
Off with your ponytail.
Off with your head, son. Yo.
Yeah, shout out to Rock from Brockton. Salute to you, brother.
You are definitely a Benedict Arnold. You are definitely the op.
Thurman was a Mr. PPC. That's facts. That's facts.
Y'all scared of everybody. Y'all scared of Thurman, King Rye. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Like, it's been all week.
That's my boy though, Ryan. Dog. Ryan. That you seen that left hook? They showed a replay of that shit. That you can't even see the left hook catch Fortuna. That shit is insane,
bro. When it comes to left hooks, it's Roy Jones and then it's King Rye.
Don't do that, bro.
Don't argue with me. Don't argue with me. Nobody. I ain't never seen a nigga twitch that fast with that shit, bro. That nigga, he don't even gotta look at that shit, bro.
That check left hook was insane. But
that shit is nasty, bro. I think he could knock out a heavyweight with that motherfucker.
He probably could. You catch him right. You know what I'm saying? A DB. Destiny. You ain't talking right now? Okay.
Ooh, he played you.
On three.
So you gotta get on that nigga, man.
Get the
play who?
Y'all.
He said she look like Tiny, bro.
Get the smoke of threes.
She don't look like bro. That's fucked up, man.
Yo.
Hey, I just spat out my coffee. Hey, bro. You know I'm just trolling, bro. Shout out to my boy Thurman was doing things right to the Garcia fight. That things went down. Yeah, the Garcia hit him so hard in the elbow. He said that. He said Garcia shook him up. You know, for people that say Danny ain't got power at 47.
Oh man.
Hey, my boy, the man said Devin Haney got all them ducking. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to Devin Haney.
What happened to YB? What happened to your little buddy?
What happened? What happened to Nate?
He's gonna come back on.
3 sleep.
DB.
Get this smoke as a mute.
DB, did you miss me, DB?
Oh wait, Get the smoke just came back, huh?
Hey, Destiny, why you don't got no love for me?
Get
What happened?
Smoke. Get the smoke.
He got his mute button on.
Yo, take your mute button off and get the smoke.
Like JFL say, hold your mute button down, casual.
Get the smoke.
Yeah, he waiting for us to get off Thurman, bro. We gotta talk about we gotta talk about something. Who fight next week?
Are you guys continually talking about a guy that doesn't matter and keep Thurman? And Smoke will get on that shit. He'd be like, you know what? That doesn't interest me.
Yeah, you're right. He a superstar though. That's why this shit keep happening. Like, wow. He gotta be relevant, bro. This like fucking I don't know. This is at least 10 shows.
Hey,
and I ain't getting no bag for this, man. Thurman, hit my fucking Cash App, bro. The fuck you waiting for, nigga?
Hey, you do. You and Nate kept him alive today. I heard Nate earlier. I said, what the fuck? Yeah.
Like, damn, they be calling me a hater, but when I show some love, what the fuck do I get from it? You see what happens? Y'all here for hours for 0 cents an hour.
Man, I wonder when Thurman. I see that he in the, that shit crazy though, bro. How this shit be working in boxing. Hey, DB. I got love for you, DB. You know where it's at.
Who, David Benavidez?
I got love for Destiny Black when she cool with me. You know what I'm saying? I got love for I fuck with David though. David gonna beat some shit up at 68. I really believe it. That boy David, man.
That nigga will never make 68 again.
Shit, hey, I was surprised he made 66 in his last fight. That shit shocked me.
He did. That nigga must have removed a lung or some shit, bro.
That shit was crazy. Like nobody expected him to make 66.
Fuck, man. They say you don't need your tonsils and your lower ribs or some shit. He probably got rid of that shit.
Hey, now brotherhood. Now when you talking about that matchup, as far as Spence and Bud, what do you think is Bud's biggest weapon against Spence? Like besides, like of course him counter punching, but what do you think is his what do you think he's gonna be trying to? How you think he's gonna fight him?
Oh, what's his biggest weapon? Running.
Yeah.
That shit he did. I'll tell you, the same shit I think he ain't gonna be able to do. It could be the biggest threat. So I obviously know he capable of doing this shit. Is what I'm saying. But if he run like he did from Postal and like actually get away with it somehow, I don't see it happening. But shit, that could work. It's gonna look ugly, but that shit could work. It was very boring, but very effective, But that's the only fucking way I see him getting out of that shit. Because you go ahead and go heads up with Spence. It's gonna be a long fucking night, buddy boy. Like you did with Mean Machine. I dare you. I swear to God, that's what I want. Then we'll be getting our money worth, right? But if he do that running shit like he did versus Postal, then we won't be getting our money worth. We be getting a 50K performance again. So yeah, that's what it is right there. He gonna have to fucking move them feet.
Man, what you mean by 50K performance, bro? What do you mean by
that? I'm saying he won the fight, right? They say he dominated. He schooled him. That's the outlook on him being Postal. But nobody, it sounds like I've just said a lot of shit you would like about the performance, right? Like he schooled him, he won, he knocked him down a few times. Even with all of that, the shit was boring as fuck. So nobody was looking forward to buying his next pay-per-view. And it didn't sell a lot out the gate. So I feel like even that was one of his better performances on pay-per-view. Because let's compare that to Amir Khan. That fight was fucking trash. Like, that's all I should have to say about that. And then the Porter fight, that wasn't your best performance because you didn't win as clean as you did in the Postal fight. So his best performance is that, bro. The Postal running around looking crazy and shit. Like you ain't... Like, you could be dominant. You showing that you got power and could knock this nigga out, but you boring us to death and doing extra shit. So I feel like that's got to be his best effort against somebody who he knows is bringing it to him. And he was weary about Postal. Why the fuck would you fight like that if you ain't worried about what's coming back at you, right? So I highly doubt he won't be worried about what's coming back at him with Spence. Let's just put it that way.
Damn. So, brother, you said the only way he could win that fight is on lateral movement? Like, shit, that's crazy.
Like, not just lateral, but like running. Like, I feel like
the fuck.
You know what I'm saying? Like Laura versus Canelo.
Like, don't take the damn. So you don't think you just don't take the fight?
Nigga,
then?
You bet, nigga. I'm talking about you better not throw one fucking punch in the inside, nigga. Because I don't remember Laura doing it. I don't remember him doing it. Well, maybe he landed an uppercut or two versus Postal, but nigga, All right, bro. I'm telling you. If I was his trainer, I'm like, bro, go watch some Laura tape.
Uncle Ruckus and miniature Uncle Ruckus, like going wild. Yo, we
What
got
you
it.
mean? I just
Miniature
asked the
Uncle
question,
Ruckus.
Destiny.
Yo, and miniature Uncle Ruckus, we got it. We got it. We been new. We been new.
They didn't like that breakdown. That's if I was a Crawford fan and I heard that breakdown, I'd be sweating like a motherfucker, bro. Don't
Hey,
put your
but,
money.
nah, but the hood, but why do you say the stuff that you like? What makes you think that Bud Crawford can't hang in there and catch Errol coming in?
Because he too undisciplined on the inside. That's why. I don't know if people catch on to that, but his defense only works when he can use reflexes to get out of the way. If you ever pick up on that, bro.
Stop talking to me. Talk to YB.
Wait, he asked me a question. What you talking about?
No, stop talking to me.
You really gonna do that? You really gonna do that?
Uncle Ruckus, stop talking to me.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
Do this, Uncle Ruckus.
I'm talking to YB.
Yeah, talk to him.
How did he get caught? Look, YB, how did he get caught by Mean Machine? He tried to use them reflexes and get out the way of the punch. He didn't have his hands up. He used his feet and his reflexes for defense. He don't put his hands up. So he's liable to get clipped when that shit don't work. And you seen it happen versus Mean Machine. He pulled straight back. He ain't put his hands up or nothing and got clipped because Mean Machine knew he was gonna do that, and he fucking leaned in as far as he possibly could with that punch. Everybody saw he threw it overhand as far as he could. He even he threw it so far that he threw his back foot to where he was almost off balance after the punch. See what I'm saying? So you can hit Crawford, you just gotta reach and watch for the counter. But he can be fucking hit. And that's from the outside. That was from the outside. Mean Machine did that. Spence gonna be in his wheelhouse on the inside, where Crawford never wants to be anyway, unless he's walking you down.
Nah, don't say that, bro. Don't say that because shit. Don't say that, bro. Shit, Bud Crawford a mean body puncher, bro. And Bud Crawford kid. He's an exceptional counter puncher, and he knocked out every welterweight he fought, bro.
Okay. I mean, he an exceptional counter puncher. I say yes. That's like I said, that's his best attribute. But like I said, it just so happened that all of these last few fighters that Spence has been destroying happen to be counter punchers as well. So that being your best attribute, just like his Ugas's, I feel like it's just like his Danny Garcia's. That's his best attribute. That shit did not work, bro. That shit didn't work. And if you gonna argue with me that Ugas, not you, but in general, if you gonna argue with me that Ugas and Danny Garcia best attributes ain't counter punching, then fuck it. Maybe you look at it different. But I'm just telling you what I see. You feel me? And I feel like Ugas and Danny also were more tested, whether you like it or not. Terence Crawford might got the hardware, but Danny and fucking Ugas got Pacquiao's, the Porters, the Thurmans, the Spencers on their resumes.
Yeah, but it's just like so. Look, I know you be talking about Thurman and stuff, but on a serious note, if Bud and Thurman were to line it up for real and they fought, you would right now. Would you favor Thurman or would you favor Bud? Legitimately.
I say if Thurman lost anything, it's still 50-50.
Okay, damn. Okay, I respect your opinion, bro.
Cause that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I feel like when people say he lost a step or whatever, I feel like they're speaking from that's an assumption. I ain't seen him enough or against the right type of competition to even make that statement. You know what I'm saying? It's like something we should say after he lose or something to somebody he wasn't supposed to lose to, something like that. Like Pacquiao, I can't say that somebody he wasn't supposed to lose to. I don't care how old he was. And yeah, I just feel he got some shit left in the tank. Like I said, he a year younger than Crawford. He's obviously been in less wars in the past 5 years than Crawford, because he been fighting way less than Crawford the past 5 years. So what if one guy's being preserved and the other guy's fading because he's he active? The last time I checked, people say taking punishment was a bad thing, and that's what shortens your career. Like Brandon Rios, for example. So if Keith outside of the ring and he ain't taking that punishment that these other fighters taking, who knows? It could be a positive. So I can't say the man washed up. I just got to see.
Shit, I don't think he washed up more than I think that he's just got a lot of ring rust, and I think that even against Barrios, though, he shook a lot of, like, for somebody that been out that long, his lateral movement and his footwork was still impressive though, brotherhood. I will say that Thurman, before the injuries, bro, was shit. I mean, the man, and nobody can deny that. Like, he was really that guy, and he still got talent to come back and be a force, though. I believe. I really do believe in Keith Thurman. I mean, I'm not on here like about to argue for him and all that, like, you know what I'm saying. But I definitely don't write him off. You get what I mean? Like, I know Keith Thurman is a threat, and shit, he's a great fighter, bro. Especially when he was at the top of his game, he was a great fighter. You know what I mean? And I think he can get back to that too. I think, and another fighter that I think gets slept on. I like Rashidi Ellis at that division. I feel like he had similar situation with Golden Boy. He wasn't maybe injured, but the inactivity. And I'm just glad he got back in the ring because I think him and Keith Thurman make welterweight way more interesting. Like people like Rashidi Ellis and Keith Thurman back, because he really only lost one belt in the ring, which was that WBA. That's the only belt he lost. Remember, he gave up that WBC. So,
he let Porter and Danny fight for that shit.
Yep. So he never really lost that. So at the end, like, you get what I'm saying. So and with Pacquiao, like you said, even though he lost to him, he probably should have never, lost to him, no matter what age, no matter how long he was out. But I feel like that was to me, Thurman showed warrior spirit in that fight, because he was hurt multiple times. He was dropped one time. He spit out his mouthpiece and survived that round. Like, the stuff that he had a busted up nose, and he still never looked for a way out, bro. Never looked for a way out.
Like, some fighters get clown for that, YB, and then other fight like Ryan Garcia get off the canvas. You know what I'm saying? And they, he the GOAT. He showed some dog. He showed some grit. Like, let's keep the same energy, man. Like, let's call it one thing when niggas get off the canvas and show grit. I just hate that. But go ahead, proceed.
Yeah, like some fighters do get credit for that, man. But Thurman showed warrior spirit in that fight, because he never looked for a way out, though, no matter what. Because he was taking some shots from Pacquiao the first 6 rounds, and then he started turning the tide after round 6, and then round 10 was that body shot where he spit out his mouthpiece, but he survived that, and I thought he won round 11. You get what I'm saying? Like, he won the next round after that, and he won. That motherfucker won like 3 or 4 rounds in a row before the mouthpiece situation. So
yeah, he was fucking Pacquiao up in that last half of the fight. Niggas don't want to like really say that because the end result, but like, it was rounds at a time where he was winning, But
he started to get that momentum, bro, and it was shit like that. So,
and it's like that. I feel like. Do you feel like that was Pacquiao like last fucking real effort, or like his last hoorah? I feel like that's where he really dug in. Like, I'm gonna beat this young nigga.
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
Of course. I felt like I felt like Pacquiao to me, that was the best Pacquiao look since really Bradley 3. That was his best look since Bradley 2 or Bradley 3, where that Pacquiao was so explosive. And bro, like you said, he was, that was the most motivated I've seen him. He looked great in there. And shit,
because
bro,
that Jeff Horn shit only happened because they let the nigga fucking get wrestled, and like, who knows, it probably could have looked the same, or he would have knocked Jeff Horn the fuck out, actually. Right. If he wasn't doing all that wrestling shit. He was already had him about to quit. So yeah, like, that shit kind of skewed his career, made people think he was like an easy touch or something for Thurman, and I don't think that was the case, bro. Like,
nah, I don't.
That was he definitely dug deep for that one, bro. So I don't hold that shit against Thurman, bro.
Yeah, he had a good performance against Matisse too, but remember after Matisse, the Matisse fight, he had been Matisse had already been stopped by Postal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember he came back and fought that he came back and fought that one dude, I forget his name, a black dude. It's like, damn, his name like I forgot, but it was a tune-up fight. Then he fought Pacquiao.
Yeah, that was nice. Ayab said he got dropped by a politician. That politician is a fucking all-time great too, Ayab. So yeah, not all but shit. Where my girl DB? She ducked off on me. Damn, she must. Man, my girl Destiny Black left.
Yeah, that Crawford shit I was spitting was too heavy.
Nah, bro. Nah, for real. Like me,
that shit started to sink in. Like he was running that fight, wasn't he?
Nah. She wanted to cuss us out about that shit for me asking you them questions, bro. She wanted to cuss me out, and then she wanted to cuss me out about
Crawford fans.
Nah,
I ain't gonna call you crazy. I'm gonna call y'all passionate.
Shit, bro. I'm passionate too. Like you know what I'm saying? Because remember, I got into it with you about Crawford, so I understand. Like, bro, people don't understand. I got into it with you about Bud Crawford. People can't even imagine.
I can understand why people would get mad. Like, I understand, bro. If nobody ever heard me say this, I understand. Like, what you see on paper could make you mad at me. You know, all the hardware and shit. I understand, bro. He do a good job of making a nigga like me look like a hater. Yes, he does. But when Spence get in that, when Spence get in that ring with him, it's gonna all fucking, it's gonna register.
Yeah. Hey, true. That's true. What did Danny was counted out against Matisse say? My bad to cut you, big bro. He said Danny wasn't supposed to beat Khan, and he was counted out against. Yeah, he was, bro. He damn sure was counted out against Matisse. And people thought he was gonna get his ass whipped by Khan. I remember that he was like I believe 5-1 to 7-1 underdog against Khan, and I think he was a 4-1 underdog against Matisse. I could be wrong. It could be closer than that, but for him, he was the champ, and I think a lot of people were counting him out. People said he was scared.
Yeah, but Danny made it very fucking apparent like what beats him though. That's the only bad part about Danny, or else he'll still be out here doing some shit. But it's so fucking obvious what you can do to beat him right now. Like, and the Angel ain't helping him do nothing to fucking capitalize on that.
Do you think it was the Mauricio Herrera fight that put him out of there? That put his like.
It ain't even a certain fight, bro. It's like one attribute. You know what it is? Speed.
Yep.
It's speed, bro. All you got to do is fight faster than you usually do, like Porter did, like fucking Lamont Peterson moving all around, using a speed. Thurman, speed. Yep. He couldn't catch up to Thurman. Spence, speed. He was getting the fuck out of there after he was popping him with that jab. Like, you could name every fighter that beat him. It was speed.
Man.
And not because they was super fast, but they chose to use speed rather than power. And because they know his ass got a crazy chin, which is a great decision.
Yeah, hey, but JB, I didn't come on here dissing Bud Crawford. I didn't even do nothing. All I did was say Bud Crawford started at 140 because I looked it up on BoxRec after Brotherhood and Destiny were, talking about that. That's all I said. I didn't say nothing else. And then I started talking about Thurman, just asking about Thurman because, I did like Thurman at that time. And I don't dislike him now. I think Thurman is a good fighter, bro. My boy JB he said Destiny heard enough of your bullshit, you and Brotherhood.
Yeah. I would. That's what I'm saying. If I was a Crawford fan, I would have heard enough of my bullshit too. So I understand.
Hey,
what can I say?
Hey, brother, how would you have seen a Danny versus Tim Bradley fight at 140 back then before Bradley came to 47 and Danny before he moved up
at 140?
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Was that how close was that to that Jesse Vargas fight? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm trying to ask you? Like, was that in the same realm?
No. Remember, because he fought Jesse.
Why was that at 47?
He fought Jesse.
I know Vargas was at 140 for a
long time. He was at 140 for a while. Remember, and then he moved up.
He was for a while, huh? That's where he beat Ali.
Yeah. He was.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that was his better days. So I don't know if I can judge it like that. Cause I'm
Hey,
like, if
JB,
Jesse
you always
Vargas
fucking
hurt
him
that
up.
nigga, then Danny might have, Danny might have fucking cleaned his clock too, man. But I can't. I don't want to judge it like that. 'Cause Bradley could have outboxed him for sure. So I don't know.
Damn.
Danny at 140 is like most likely clipping you though. So it's
Right.
like I don't know. It's hard. That's hard as fuck, bro. I don't know. I'll keep going back and forth in my head.
Right.
One
Yeah,
of
me
those.
too, bro. I feel like it's a style matchup, but I do feel like that Khan did the spin. Yeah, man. Hey, Obs, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy.
That shit classic, bro. Danny might not be the hardest puncher in boxing ever or nothing like that, but when he knocks niggas out, that shit is a highlight worthy every single time. Every single time. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but
the one he did to Eric Morales, that shit in the rematch.
Jesus, like you want Danny to knock a nigga out because you know it's gonna look good. It's like it's gonna be clean as fuck.
Yeah, the one he did against Brandon Rios when he clipped his whole like half his body just filled. That shit was crazy.
That's what I'm saying. That made niggas forgive him. They was like, "Oh, you cherry picked." Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, if that's what we getting, fuck it. Go ahead and fight Rod Soccer. Nigga, if that's what we getting,
out, bro. That shit. Yeah, the way he was doing, the way he did Granados, he fucked Granados
He
up too.
And Morales might have been the worst, bro. He spent that motherfucker like a top. Like it was crazy, bro.
With that that hook, bro. He caught him with that hook in the rematch. That shit, he did spin him. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, he literally spent that. Boy, I think he tried to exchange left hooks. You don't hook. That's the first rule, brother. This trick in the book. Don't hook with a fucking hooker, man.
Facts. Damn.
Around. That shit was crazy. Yeah, man. He got some great highlights, and even in fights like he didn't win, he got some clean ass punches that you remember. Like his shit just be cleaner than like everybody else's. I guess because of his timing. But like, remember the Porter fight? Like it was a fight. It was a punch he landed on Porter. The fucking referee was like, Jesus.
Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, the big eye ref.
Yeah, him, the one with the faces and shit.
Yeah.
Steve Willis, right?
I think that's. I hope. Yeah, I think that's him. The guy with the eyes, bro. He was looking like, oh shit. It was like right before the bell. I remember that shit.
Yeah, man. Porter got hit with a few bombs from that nigga, bro. He got hit with an overhand right that like knocked him back to the ropes in like the second round. I was like, what the fuck? How is this nigga taking this shit, bro?
Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. That shit, boxing is crazy.
Why niggas be getting all this hate? YB, bro? I don't understand. You see how nostalgic this shit is? And you just think I'm all these memories and shit, and then niggas be, oh, Danny ain't shit. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
you
bro.
See how
like,
it hit me different when niggas say that shit. It's like, man, that's what go through my head, like all the fucking memories, and shit with Thurman, like Thurman and Porter going to war and shit. Like what the fuck is niggas talking about? Like,
man,
did I wake up in a fucking different planet or some shit, or them niggas actually washed up? Like,
to me, Thurman and Pacquiao was a good ass fight. Like, bro, sometimes I watch that shit just to watch it, but I'll watch that Thurman and Soto Carras, bro. That was a good ass fight to me. Or Thurman and Diego Chavez.
Bro, I'll be watching whatever fight, my nigga.
Thurman versus Chavez, Thurman versus Soto Carras. It was a lot of good fights for Thurman back then, bro. People don't know that he was calling out Marcos Maidana back then, and Marcos Maidana turned down a fight with him.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Thurman was calling niggas out, man. All this ducking shit wasn't that prominent because you know who the man was.
I wanted to see that Thurman that called out Paulie Malignaggi. That was my guy. He was funny as shit then. Like he was on shit. That don't duck me, son. That shit nostalgic. When he said, "You better not duck me, son," that shit was crazy. Bro,
the list. Yeah.
People still use that. Like, bro, people still run that clip. Keith Thurman was, bro. All these dudes, man. It's just like for me, like I'm starting to understand boxing is so much bigger than one or two fighters, bro. Like when you look at all the, like you said, the memories that come with the Danny knockout when Thurman was really stopping boys. Like when Thurman was really one time when he was stopping everybody. That shit was fun, bro. Thurman was fun. His post-fight interviews, all that shit was fun to me. So
yeah, like the average shit a fighter go through in their career, and the shit that Danny and Porter dodge and niggas be disrespecting them. Like, man, these niggas, Porter barely got fucking knocked out in his career. It had to happen right at the end. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, what, been down a handful of times? That's fucking, nigga, that's Hall of Fame shit, bro. Nigga, not everybody can do that. Danny ain't never been down, my nigga. Nigga ain't even been on his ass.
Hey,
nigga,
and I feel like
you should go to the Hall of Fame for that alone. By judging by the motherfuckers that's been punching in your face, you should have went down by now. Like Matisse, Spence, Thurman,
bro.
Like, Jesus.
Remember when Matisse knocked his mouthpiece out, bro, and Danny and knocked it out the ring? That shit was, bro. His shit flew to like the.
It hit the camera,
bro. It hit the dog. The shit hit the camera, brotherhood, and the commentators, like, you could see the shit, and he got hit in the mouth clean without a mouthpiece for a couple more punches after that. That shit was crazy. Like, Danny was still standing in the pocket counterpunching with Matisse after his mouthpiece got knocked the fuck out. Like, people don't look at that shit. These dudes really, we got some, bro, some dudes, certain guys, bro, they really, just because you ain't the best don't mean you ain't worth talking about. Like, just because you ain't the guy that won every major fight you were in, don't mean you don't mean you didn't have legendary fights or classic fights. Like, and I think that's the hold up sometimes with boxing fans, bro. I think we kind of overlook shit.
We be fucking ourselves out of fights. But look, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because niggas be so focused on this belt and that belt. When it's two niggas without belts that could give you a better fight than two niggas with them. That's why, bro. But everybody's so fucking focused on the belts. Like, give me AJ and Wilder right now to see if I fucking complain.
Hey, brother,
like, you think I'm gonna be acting? Oh, they ain't for no belt. It's a pointless fight, nigga. I wish I would hear a nigga say that shit, bro.
Bro, AJ and Wilder, I would still pay for it today. They could both be coming off a loss. Like, bro, like Wilder don't have to fight since he just fought Fury, and AJ can lose to Usyk on August 20th. And guess what? If they made that fight, I'm buying the pay-per-view 100 times out of 100 times. The hood. That because
bro,
you know
niggas can fight for a fucking serpentine belt. I wouldn't give a fuck, bro. Like, I want to see that shit because I know what's about to happen. Like,
bro,
fucking belt, man. I'm with. You know, that's why I've been really pumping up King Rye because he got the right idea. I don't really fuck with him like that, but I'm with whatever boxer that's trying to shake shit up. Put it that way.
Yeah, and me, I was looking at it. I was looking at that shit. Like you said, with Joshua and Wilder. Bro, that shit don't have to, because we know the result, and when something has a rivalry, like, people don't understand, like, that shit is always still there. Where it's like with Wilder and Joshua, they don't even have to be on top of the game to make a fight that generates interest. Just like in the UK with Conor and Brooke. I mean, that fight was built up through bad blood and rivalry, bro. It was just so many words that were said, and there was so much history behind it.
The fans that shit, bro.
Yeah, they watched this shit, bro.
How many years people call Brooke and Khan washed up just to turn around and buy that shit with they line cap and ass? You know what I'm saying? Niggas bought that shit, bro. So niggas don't even. People be saying they don't want shit, and they don't even know if they really want it or not. Because when they come around the corner, niggas fuck around and buy the shit anyway. So,
bro, it happened with Mayweather Pacquiao too. People was like, man, we wanted this shit 5 years. And as soon as this shit was ordered, it broke records. You get what I'm saying, bro? It's like, oh, we was all complaining, and as soon as the shit was made, the fight did, bro. The biggest fight, well, one of the highest grossing fights in the history, bro. Top 2 or whatever it was, and that shit is insane. You get what I mean? Because, bro, the like you said, the luster, bro, doesn't really go away for something like that. Like Bud and Spence, bro. Well, as soon as it's signed, like, you see how we argue, and people argue right now. Imagine what it's going to build. Like, remember, people didn't want to see Wilder Fury 3. And I was one of those people that was kind of like, man, I don't care if that fight get made. But then when you saw it, look at how, bro, that was one of the best heavyweight fights I saw in a long time. You know, the drama. Wilder was in trouble, then dropped Fury twice. Like when you go back and watch the highlights of that shit, you like, damn, like a fight I didn't even want produced this. Like it was crazy. Like Wilder Fury 3 was crazy.
We didn't came to the conclusion. We just each gave about 5 examples to where we could safely say boxing fans don't even know what the fuck is best for them. So some of y'all should shut the fuck up when it come to whining about fights and all of that shit. So y'all get the shit and don't even know you wanted it. So, bro, just the right thing to do is put the fucking power in the fans' hands, however we can, bro. Like that's all you can do. And the power out of our hands with the belts. That's all I'm gonna say. Like if you don't see it, then like that's on you. But we got less control, or the fighters got less control when they got a belt around their waist, whether y'all know it or not. Because that means they gotta do what the sanctioning body say instead of doing what the fucking fans say.
For sure, bro. And when you look at shit, even Thurman and Porter, bro, that was a insane fight at in the Barclays. And then you look at, I mean, bro, Porter was in a crazy fight with the Porter Spence fight was a good ass fight. It was just a lot of shit like Bud Crawford to me. With Gamboa, like even though we always tease that shit was a good fight. Then when I rewatch it, I'll be like, damn, this is the fight where Bud switched southpaw, changed the fight, but this is when Gamboa did look smooth in them first 4 or 5 rounds. Or you like, bro, it's a lot of things. Like, bro, I know people give Mikey a lot of shit, but Mikey only really lost 2 fights, and it was only the first loss was to one of the best welterweights, and then the other loss was like, bro, you could tell he was disinterested, and it's not the same to Martin.
I don't count that against Mikey. That was the worst fucking time of his life, man. His mother, everybody know. Well, I don't know if everybody know, but his mother died not too long before that. So it was the COVID shit. Then I think his mother died from that, and he just hadn't been right since. He gained weight. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell when it's over, like mentally or emotionally for somebody. And that ain't something I can relate to. My mom's still here, so I can't tell that man how to feel.
Yeah, for real. I don't know, man. Lobs, I was desperate for Mikey and Loma too. But you know what?
Mikey would have stopped that nigga.
I was one of those people that wanted to see that fight bad, bro. Mikey and Loma. I wanted to see Mikey and Gamboa bad too back then when they both was, around weights. And I also, shit, bro. Like I feel like, to be honest, I still would love Charlo and Andre. Because it's already a rivalry built there because of what happened and all the words that going back and forth. And it's just so many different fights in boxing, bro. It's like, even these Ben Rodriguez's and these guys with Boots Ennis and Virgil's. That's why I'm asking, like, because Virgil about to fight in 2 or 3 weeks, and like a lot of people are not really high on it. I guess because he fight McKinson, but not a lot of people are.
He's a decent boxer. McKinson.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, because he's not a puncher, they don't give him no chance. Yeah. But bro, he's actually a southpaw. He is kind of an awkward guy. He could, he's undefeated too. He's not no bum. So I just think that people are, they kind of hard. Boxing fans, we could be our own worst enemies at times.
Yeah. You know what you got sometimes, bro? I know it might sound crazy, but probably not coming from me. You motherfuckers think I'm crazy anyway. But you guys sometimes like psych yourself out into like enjoying the fight more. Like it's bad habits you can have. Like you know how you might look up a fighter's record before a fight.
Yeah.
Or look up both of their records and who they fought in the past. Don't do it, bro. You might ruin it for yourself. Because you see the one guy don't got no knockouts or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You get to prejudge and everything instead of just taking the fight in like how you supposed to. So that's just one thing that like I kind of stopped doing myself. But it might not work for y'all, but it's something. And I also stopped looking at the boxing schedules. I ain't looked at boxing scene. Matter of fact, I haven't looked at boxing scene, not boxing scene, but ESPN boxing schedule in probably a year. but I haven't missed one fucking fight. So it was sometimes surprising me, like the fights I would see on cards. Like
Okay.
I don't think I saw Stanionis and Butayev coming. Shit like that. On YouTube especially. Like, you gotta know I'm subscribed to everything. I'm not missing boxing, but just it's like add a little like surprise element to the shit when you're not all the way that deep into the shit and you just watch it when it comes.
And that's like you said, bro. My boy said, my boy Q said, stop. And my boy said, Q said, Virgil lost a lot of momentum. And you know what? A-Ops, I was very excited, bro, when I heard that Mill and Mill and Andre were going to fight back then. And then it just kind of didn't happen. And my man asked us a while ago, I forgot to tell you, he said, my boy Sin City Gang says, who are your top 5 journeymen in history? Shit, Derek Chisora, one of them, bro. Derek Chisora is definitely one of them because he's one of the most action-packed journeymen you could think of, and you also know that he actually is one of the most successful because of the fights that he's still always in.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Q?
What's good with it, bro?
Hey, good morning, champ. Good morning, bro. I was just addressing what you said. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you hopped on.
Yeah, I was meaning to go back to that because it was a good question.
Yeah. Hey, so who is one of your top 5 journeymen? Just to answer my man's question, because one of them for me is Derek Chisora.
Top 5
journeyman. Favorite journeyman. Yeah.
Shit, gotta be like Gabe Rosado.
Rosado definitely is one of them too.
I like Gabe because he was in some good ass fights. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Gabe had some good ass fights. Yeah, Gabe done did some shit. That shit crazy like that. Like, cause Gabe is one of male first good wins. You know, when you look at the main. Shit, he fought.
Gabe beat a dude like Beck the Bully. Just like how Chisora gave Parker a good fight and they had to do a rematch and he beat my boy Takam and got right back in the mix.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I mean? But like Chisora fought everybody. If you look at his resume, you're like, damn, this motherfucker fought everybody but Wilder.
Fuck yeah, you right, bro. Wilder and AJ, that's it.
Yeah, bro. Because you look at, he was on Fury resume, he's on Billy and White's resume, Brotherhood. He's on Parker. Shit, this motherfucker done fought damn near everybody in the heavyweight division that matters. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man.
Right, prospects and shit, bro. The niggas just don't even give a chance. He done a lot for boxing, bro. Like, people gotta be, I gotta be respecting these fighters for that too, even though they got these losses. Like, they gave us good fights, though.
Like, Rosado gave Triple G a good fight back then. I remember, like, Peter Quillen, that motherfucker fought everybody, bro. You look at Gabe, you like, damn, he fought the Mel. He fought.
I don't know how he's still in boxing, bro. That
He
don't get hit. He must not get hit that clean all the time. I think he's pretty slick though.
That nigga be bloody with the motherfucker.
No, I mean he couldn't be getting hit that clean. You know what I'm saying? Like, he get touched, but
I just think he a Philly fighter. Gabe a Philly fighter, and I ain't gonna lie, that's like that's like one of the things I remember, like having a conversation with YB. I remember him telling him like just that Philly style, bro. It's such a thin line between offense and defense. They get on your ass. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like fighters. Danny.
They flip right into a fucking offensive posture and get the whooping your ass. That shit crazy.
It's different, like Fulton, like man, like his last fight, him fighting damn, what's the bull name? He had fought the same day as Devin.
Roman.
Yeah. Bruh, beating the shit out of bull, man. Like, that shit, like, I ain't gonna lie, like that's kind of like how Stephen Fulton whooped his ass. That was kind of like how I wanted or envisioned, like, Kambosos getting his ass whooped. I ain't gonna lie. I remember like that because I'm like, damn, I was watching the fight. Like, I like, Devin became undisputed and won, but I'm like,
man, Fulton really putting the science on this motherfucker right here. Can you rewind, bro? Like, yeah, but I just love Philly, like the Philly style, bro. I can't wait till Boots shit just get in, start doing this thing, shit like Keyshawn, just I don't know, man. It's just all about.
He from Philly?
Nah, Keyshawn from Virginia, but
Oh, okay, you just young guys in general.
yeah, just around that area, that Midwest, bro. I don't know it's about that shit, but who else?
I used to hear about Floyd back in the day, man. I lived in Grand Rapids for like 2 years when I was younger, and they used to I had a friend that told me a story about Floyd trying to jump on his mom's at at a bar, bro. And she turned him down. She turned down a billionaire, my nigga. She didn't know what the fuck she was doing.
Yeah.
She fucked up.
He fucked up. That's crazy.
I'll never forget that shit. Like, yo, mom, Floyd jumped on your mom's. Like, I'll never forget that shit, bro. That was before he was Money Mayweather. That was like 2000. Like, yeah, it was like year 2000 when that happened.
Oh, he was just getting in and shit.
Yeah, I was 10 years old.
Yeah, so, you like the same age as me. Around.
Yeah, I'm 32.
Yeah, we the same age. I don't know who else. What other journeyman? Let me think, man. Who else? Cause
I was gonna say Boom. Y'all fuck with Boom, right?
Boom.
Didn't he knock down like everybody in their mama?
He talking about Darnell Boone, the one that dropped Andre Ward and fought 2 fights with Kovalev and knocked out Adonis Stevenson.
Darnell Boone. Yeah, he
boy from Ohio.
Yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah, that motherfucker had some thumpers. I think. Matter of fact, man, what makes a good journeyman? What makes
shock value? Doing some shit that don't look like they supposed to do.
And making it competitive with the top guys, like where you like, damn, like what some people consider. Would you consider a guy like? Oh shit, I forgot his name. I think he fought Mayweather though.
Emmanuel Augustus.
Is he considered a journeyman? Because I looked at his record and I'm like, damn,
Yeah, I think he was. Yeah.
That motherfucker got a lot.
Wait. Is that too high level? Like, what is him and Chop Corley like? If you compare them two,
because he had like damn near like Emmanuel Augustus had damn near 20 losses, bro.
But Chop got like 22, right?
Like 22. Shit.
Yeah, Chop got almost 20-something losses too, bro.
He's still a journeyman, bro. That motherfucker fought like last year or something.
Yeah, because Chop not even retired. Yeah.
Chop still trying to get work in, bro. He called up. I forgot who he talked to, but he wanted some work recently.
He healthy, bro. Yeah, that boy healthy.
Chop said he wants some. Chop said he want to get some work with Truck Simpson. I said, what?
Oh, Truck.
He ready to get retired. He ready to get retired.
Hey, Q, he said he want to go by the gym and spar Young Truck and Jaleel Hackett. I said, oh shit.
Hey, that one dude had Truck looking silly, man. I forgot what dude name. Sonny Duverson or some shit. Is that his name?
Yeah.
Sonny. Yeah, he had Truck looking suspect, but it's early in his career, so I ain't gonna do all that. So I don't know. Chop might land that fucking that money punch. Who knows, man? You can't count a nigga out. Y'all seen what the fuck Lucas? Y'all seen Lucas Brown now? Don't count the old nigga out.
My boy Jerome Benjamin says Kevin Johnson, and my boy Junior Smile said Kevin Johnson. Yeah, it was one of my favorite journeymen. And my boy Outlaw says, yeah, man, Boone is a G. He dropped the best 3 light heavyweights of the last era. Facts. Yeah, Kovalev, Ward, and Adonis Stevenson. That's facts.
Yeah, I gotta give it to him, bro. That wasn't a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? Once it happened 3 times. Like, nah, that nigga he got something.
Shit. Hey, bro, and I thought in the first fight it could have been argued that he might have beat Kovalev. That shit was crazy. That's why him and
They
Kovalev
said
ain't
he
really
got
back.
robbed, bro. I heard something like that.
My boy 93 Octane says, depending on how AB does against Omar, he might be on the journeyman Mount Rushmore too. Damn, 93.
Kevin Johnson.
AB,
the
reason why AB ain't gonna be a journeyman because he ain't never get like the shot. Well, I can't really say the shot. He ain't really, like we were saying, you give great opponents, you're an opponent to a great fighter. You know what I mean? Like, and it seemed like AB as of recently, really since who was the last big loss? Adrian Broner, I say. He ain't. Okay, yeah, Pacquiao. He ain't. And Pacquiao, because that was a big name. But relative to that, like, AB don't want to get in there with nobody that he think could beat him or that anybody would think could beat him. Because if he did, bro, we would have seen him with Regis, Keith Thurman, probably Conor Benn, I don't know, man. I don't like.
You think so, bro? You know what? I feel like he has to have some type of confidence because I feel like Omar Figueroa is the fucking worst style he could possibly pick to fight against. So he gotta have some type of confidence because Omar Figueroa is like gonna come at him like a tornado, and everybody saying he don't let his hands go, and we know that's far from Omar Figueroa's. That ain't his thing.
Bro, like,
so he gonna have to fight.
Bro, like you could tell, like AB, like people, boxers and fans, hold AB, real close to their heart, bro. Because we don't, to be honest, we when we go hard on AB, we just talk about the shit that he do outside of boxing, just shit like that. But be honest, like when it comes to boxing, like people will go off and could tear AB ass up, but don't nobody do it, bro. Don't nobody be pushing AB, man. You need to be fighting this tough fighter, this and that. You need to be do that, bro. We just literally sit here and we just want to see AB do good, bro. We don't give a fuck who he fight, how good the opponent, this or that. Whether it was Omar or a new motherfucker that we never heard of, bro. We just literally still be sitting here like, man, I just want AB to win. You know what I mean? Like, nobody. Right. Boxers, like motherfuckers don't really, motherfuckers want to see AB win, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
But it's the other side too. Like this nigga could do great, and these motherfuckers will still say the same dumb shit. Oh, he ain't let his hands go. Like they said that goofy shit versus Jesse Vargas. Like I feel like he whooped Vargas' ass, and nigga still was saying he lost or let his hand go. He washed up. Like I'm like, nah. He just kind of proved he got some left in the tank, and y'all niggas still hating. So that's just what it's gonna be, So I feel like it's both. I feel like it's two sides to it, but I definitely see both sides.
Yeah, I think that Jesse Vargas was the last AB that I could say like was in the ring and was just giving it, giving it everything. The Pacquiao, I don't know, but like, man, it's crazy. Like people really fuck with AB, man. They want to see him win. They want to see him get all the money he can get. Nobody be on ABS about him ducking motherfuckers. Nobody be on ABS about none of that shit. Like we just want to see him get in the ring, do good, and come back. Like just be consistent because AB's still young, bro. Like ain't Terence Crawford older than AB?
Hell yeah.
Like, man, like
I think I think AB 33.
Yeah, so it's like, so we see it like that, bro. Like, motherfucker don't want to see AB do good, bro. I want to see AB come through, do good, in a win or a loss. Like, just, you know what I mean? Like, he done gave boxing a lot. I don't know where that shit went wrong, where that shit went left, but hopefully he come back. I think AB, depending on what this fight do, bro. I think AB could fight this fight. It probably depends on how we do, bro. Just go in and try to get you a big fight, with the biggest payday you probably could get with somebody. Maybe it keeps Thurman. Shit, I don't know, man. But Regis,
He gonna fight Mexicans until he retire. And I don't
Conor,
mean nothing. I don't mean nothing by that. Like they literally said in the press conference, AB just love fighting Mexicans. I don't know. That's what his coach said. Like,
shit,
I guess that's where it gets him up or something, like the rivalry.
somebody just gonna come to you, bring it to you. You ain't gotta go. I think that was really the worst thing about AB when it pertained to as far as like boxing, his style. The motherfucker had horrible feet. His feet wasn't that good.
He
But
got better. He had to get better then, cause that nigga was moving in that Pacquiao fight, bro.
yeah, but his feet always get like caught up. Like when Pacquiao dropped him, how he got caught with his feet just damn near
Oh no,
together.
he did the stanky. That was a little stanky leg, bro.
Yeah, but like when he got hit, like his feet was side by side. He was standing like fucking.
Oh, you saying he can be caught? He can be caught square.
Yeah, motherfucker was standing
Yeah,
at it.
he definitely ain't perfect. Fuck no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but he all right though.
yeah, he kind of caught a Thurman the same way too. Like like boom, right there.
Yeah, catching him moving backwards when you crossing your feet together, that's when he's letting go. Like, yeah, like I don't know how else to explain it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that must just be Pacquiao. That's his thing. He just know how to time that shit with the catch your feet while you
That's
square it up, and then you can't do nothing but fall back.
man. Facts. AO boy told Leonard shut your bitch ass. That's all. He said you ain't with
about AB.
You ain't with me. You right. I'm with Mayweather Promotions. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up. He said you with them. Yeah, AB a fool, but
He playing their ass, bro. You like you ain't nigga. What the fuck you want to interview me for? You ain't with me.
yeah, it's crazy. Like AB, funny. He can make something like out of nothing. Like even in the last little press conference, him going off on Espinosa and Al Heyman. Like, bro, you thinking like what can AB do?
He know that shit is strictly business. That's why all that smiling in your face and man, I like that shit, bro. I like a nigga keep it real. Like that's the type of nigga I am. Like man, I could see through all this fake shit around me. You know,
Hey, Junior,
way
I'm with you, Junior, bro. I'm blowing with you, my boy. You already know how we going now.
I'm smoking too, bro. What a coincidence.
Hey,
everybody
put it in the air. We smoking one for AB. AB in camp right now. He can't smoke one for
That's
AB.
why this motherfucking panel didn't calm down, huh?
Hey, y'all boys think Jaleel Hackett next up?
I think I got Keyshawn as front runner. I think Keyshawn, like right now, as far him, I think Keyshawn and Jared Anderson, because every time they fight, every time they in front of the camera, they put on a good performance and they always like showing the charisma in front of the camera, whether that's waving, whether that's just doing whatever they can, speaking of what they want, their career, Big Baby with the ring walk coming out with that pimping, you know what I mean, that Ohio player shit. Like, I think them like the two front runners for being like the next person that probably catch the audience eye. Bam too. Bam for sure. Bam for sure. He got charisma.
He knocking niggas out so fast. He could have kept that pimp hat on the whole fight and still knocked that nigga the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm ready for him to come back. He coming back on the TO card, right, Brother Hood? Jared Anderson.
As I told you, I ain't been looking at the cards.
Yeah, you said he coming.
But like
I think he coming back on that.
Coming up soon?
Yeah, the TO card. I want to say TO fighting like the 13th or 14th. Damn.
Oh, okay, that's on then. Shit.
Yeah, August. Mm-hmm.
But hey, I was gonna ask, what weight is Hackett at?
I think he
Jaleel.
welterweight. He welterweight, ain't he?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I want to say he like welter 140, 154. Somewhere.
Oh,
I
okay,
look.
somewhere in there.
Yeah, he's somewhere in
Yeah,
there.
that's still welterweight. Junior, fucking welterweight, then fucking super. It's all welterweight. Shit.
All welterweight, you know.
Now y'all been watching Brian Norman Jr.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I haven't seen like I haven't seen them live. All the fights I watched, Brian Norman been like on YouTube and stuff. I don't know what promotion he with or none of that. Shit, but he coming up.
He ain't had no major fights.
Yeah, he ain't had no major fights. I don't think he's signed to a major promotion right now either. But
He was Top Rank, right?
I'm not sure.
Bro, I don't think so, bro. I'll go check right now though.
I feel like I just saw him on the Top Rank card last weekend.
Nah, he ain't fought that slow.
Oh, okay. It might be some other prospect. They got so many fucking prospects on Top Rank. Niggas probably got the same name or some shit.
Yeah, it's a lot of coming up now. Brotherhood is like kind of like how I was telling them, like, bro, like we was kind of like boxing was in that disarray, bro, for so long, and then like now when we look at it, with COVID kind of lifting up and things like that, and now you kind of got these rising stars or guys that you know that's gonna be next, but then we also got the guys behind them because boxing is, you know, I feel like it's getting bigger as a sport. You know, we kind of picking it up. So, shit, we still can't get. Yeah, we can't get confused. These young guys that still need to be worked up, and the guys that's there that's still going up. I don't know. We could kind of get entangled with them, moving some of the younger guys a little too fast, or I don't know, man.
You right. It's getting mixed up because it's like right before COVID, a lot of these guys were nothing. Like that's what you basically saying.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as the fucking pandemic came, like literally these young boys was the main ones fighting, so they careers progressing a little faster. Like the first person I remember, like it's yesterday, the first person who fought coming back from the pandemic was Shakur, and it just seemed like they could invest more in them young guys because they weren't trying to spend a lot of money when COVID first, had went away or whatever. They was trying to do small cards. One of those fans, Bob complaining about the motherfucking get no money for the tickets and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was bad. So they had to put a bunch of young guys on the cards. And I see what you're saying.
And that's when Tio beat Lomachenko too in the pandemic, and that was that young dude. What Tio had 15 fights, some shit like that.
Yeah,
and he beat Lomachenko and the young. And it's like, so it's like these young guys kind of like they kind of like shot up. Everybody was watching it, you know, everybody in the house, so they was able to watch that shit. And
all those lightweights got better. Like they kind of their biggest wins.
And what's crazy, a lot of these young fighters, they got bigger fan bases than these older vets. I guess just how social media is set up.
Yep. Like ADH Texas was saying, bro. On me, Bob let Bam go. Remember? Yeah, he had Bam. He had Bam for like, and Franco. Yeah, he had him for some fights because Franco had fought Maloney and shit like that for the I want to say WBA regular shit like that. Yeah, that's crazy.
You say he let Franco that just beat up Maloney?
Bob ain't keeping no fighter.
Yeah, he had Bob. He had Bam Maloney.
Bob ain't keeping no fighter.
Who is Bam?
Bam Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, dude. I ain't seen no fight that much.
And Franco, his brother. Franco was his older brother.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Why the fuck would he drop them?
I don't know.
Like, and why the fuck did he drop Elvis Rodriguez too? Like, this shit ain't making no sense, bro. Like, he just dropping niggas for whatever.
And Albert Bell.
They must have sided with Crawford or some shit.
Nah, for whatever reason,
you can leave with his ass then.
He probably ain't making the money there with him. You know, he
I
probably,
don't know what. Bob
probably
was tripping. You don't know what the fuck Bob
paying these
was.
fighters and
Bob
not really
was
getting that
tripping,
much
man.
in return.
And then like some dudes was like shit, like Albert Bell, bro. They like too good. Like you really couldn't find a fight for him. Then, like he was saying, Shakur turned down the fight with Albert Bell, and then he said they released him after Shakur turned down the fight with Albert Bell. It's just hard to match him up, bro. It's hard to match him up. He a real good boxer. Real good boxer. It's hard, you know.
Yeah, you say he like a 6 foot guy, fucking 118 or some shit, ain't he? 122. I don't know.
130.
Albert Bell. He had a low ass weight to be 6 feet, wherever he. I know that, but
yeah,
I'm not sure. But
he like 130. He 130, 126, something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's some freaks. That's some freak shit right there, bro. Like who the only other nigga tall as him around that weight? Like Navarrete or some shit.
Yep, I know Figueroa kind of tall.
Yeah, Figueroa. That's what I want to see. That fight right there, boy. Figueroa versus Navarrete. That's the fucking classic, boy. I'm calling that now.
What you think about Robisi Ramirez?
Robisi.
You see them fight? Did you see him fight?
Boy, better stay away from that boy. He's so fucking awkward, man. That's how he beat him. That's how he beat him in the Olympics. That nigga awkward.
Yeah, he got some fast hands, power.
He's skilled. He looked like one of them dudes that like Zab Judah, like naturally skilled type of shit. Like this nigga they just throwing that nigga out there, bro. He beat niggas up.
Yeah. They trying to see where he at. He beat Abraham Nova shit. Shit.
He looked like one of them niggas that just don't even train, bro. He just show up.
Nova was probably about a fight or two from a title shot too. So he knocked out a title contender in like 5 rounds.
Oh yeah, I followed Nova last few fights. He beat a few decent people before he got beat.
Mm-hmm. So now it's
I thought Nova was gonna hurt that boy.
So now that shit good. Who you think will win that Fulton Inoue?
Oh man.
You favoring that fight?
I'm a favor the boxer for once.
Fulton? Yeah. Shit, I think Inoue a pretty good boxer too. Contrary to what some people say.
I gotta go with Inoue, man.
I think some guys they got power. They got the power to knock people out that actually can box. They kind of don't say they good boxers for some reason. You know, rather than some people that kind of show you they could box and then they start knocking people out. Like Terence Crawford, he actually showed people that he could box. You know, now he more so showing people that he can knock motherfuckers out. But I don't think it take away like the boxing ability that some of them got.
I think people get boxing confused with fucking fighting outside. Nigga, they ain't the only boxing. They think everybody that fight outside and move around is boxers. You see what I'm saying? Like that's the fucking narrative. I think that's wrong. Maybe they right, but I think it's wrong as fuck.
They wrong. Cause like Chocolatito.
It's a lot of people that they see motherfuckers that knockout artists. They think they can't box. Like all they see is pay attention to is the knockout and not the skills.
The setup.
Yeah.
And they discredit the people like Lomachenko, people like Bam, Chocolatito, who use more angles. They don't necessarily got to use so much of the ring. They do use the whole ring, but they're not circling it and all of that shit. They be more so close, right in front of you. Still, range inside.
Yeah, they ain't got to lead a pocket to be defensive.
So, do you think Tank Davis is a good boxer? Yeah, see, a lot of people discredit Tank. I don't know what it is. A lot of people be discrediting Tank.
It was shit. He had the box. He had the box versus Gamboa. I ain't gonna lie though. Nobody really sit there. Not Lomachenko, but Gamboa. Nobody really sit there and do their thing with Gamboa. Like he's one of the first people. I mean, Terence Crawford did too, but like Devin and them, like motherfuckers had the box. Like even Tank. Like Tank, you got a box in there when Gamboa, but that motherfucker still got a little power. Hit your ass.
He do. He did. He put what's his name as to sleep before he went on his little losing streak though. He put Rocky. What's his name? The dude, Mikey knocked him out too. He dropped Mikey. Rocky. What's his name? Rocky Martinez or some shit. Or I don't know.
Yeah, I know who you talking about.
But yeah, he retired that nigga before he got retired. Fuck that. He's like, let me get me one out of here first.
And he dropped that nigga too.
One punch, bro. One punch. That shit was over. Gamboa said, let me get one before I get up out of here, man. They about to put me through the ringer. Fucking Isaac Cruz. Why they feed him to Isaac Cruz? So, give Gamboa a tune-up, Heyman.
Gamboa need to
get that nigga one. Man. Let him get another body, man, before he get the fuck out of here, man. Treating that nigga like he ain't a gold medalist. Give him who we got at 135. That's a bump. Fuck it. Give him let him and Fortuna fight it out, nigga.
Hey, that'll be a good one though.
Fucking crossroads fight, nigga. Dominican versus Cuba, nigga. The islands. Let's go.
Only person I see that'll do some shit like that, man, you have to get Golden Boy to zone. They'll do some shit like that. I ain't gonna lie. Tyrone and goddamn Tyrone with that fight.
Gamboa and Fortuna be fire on the zone, nigga. That'll be the co-main event.
On me, that'll be the zone, my nigga.
That'll be right before Chisora pay-per-view or some shit, man. Them niggas crazy over there.
Yeah, nigga. Put that shit over.
They'll put Gamboa or some shit on the Jake Paul undercard, nigga. Holy shit, they'll do whatever.
That shit crazy. On me. That niggas be putting.
I'm still fucked up about that. They put Haney and Andre on fucking Logan Paul undercard in Miami on a Thursday.
Hey, shit, Devin Haney still needed that exposure. Goddamn, be on me, like.
Bro, because that's what I have to say. In Miami on a Thursday.
Nigga. Hey.
Oh my god, bro.
Hey, you got Bud against Spence?
Who?
You.
Do I got who? I got winning. I got Bud.
He said you got Bud.
Yeah. I got Bud. I think he gonna take it, but yeah, fuck it.
I got EJ, man.
What round?
I got EJ. hey, look.
You put the pressure on the nigga. What round?
On the cool, I got to go in the distance, man.
I can see, bro. If that shit would have ended up being a snooze fest, bro. Y'all ever think about that?
I have.
Hey, I do. I do think it's gonna be lower than. Nah, fuck that. I ain't gonna lie, cause Bud don't do that type of shit. Cause usually, when you think about fights and you really, really want it, that shit always not as good as
bro
you think it is, bro.
So, what if Crawford decide to fight like he fought versus Postal, and Spence decide to fight like he fought versus Mikey on the same night? We gonna be in for it, nigga. Like, man.
That shit'll be. I ain't gonna lie. See, and the reason why I don't think that is because shit. I don't know, bro. Cause shit, it is that competition. They is fighting them guys. You know what I mean, and they know it. So.
Nah, they styles is action packed. I can't see each other sitting back, just waiting for somebody to make a mistake.
Yeah, but
bro, it's like you remember the Triple G versus Canelo first fight? It was like a bunch of nothing, but it was explosive. It was like, nigga, that's what I could see it being, bro. Like, all right, these niggas landed 2 clean punches, but for some reason, I was all into it.
Nigga, I don't know. You see, it's like bro saying, like when I'm looking at their styles, bro, it's just not that shit. Cause but see, I don't know about Earl. I ain't gonna lie. Now Earl, he be underwhelming. Like when it come to these pay-per-view, like you see him trying to play that shit safe. But the reason why I don't think it, cause it's like shit. They like he be trying to knock shit out. He trying to give you a fight, but that Sean Porter fight, you know, you saying you can see how boring that shit fuck around. You know, Terence Crawford could kind of make that shit like that. That motherfucker kept grabbing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That type of shit, bro.
That type of shit. For real, bro. For real, that shit can be a snoozer, my nigga. Like, oh no.
Thank you, my nigga, bro. It make my day when I hear a fucking nigga tell the truth and they a fan of a nigga, bro. Like Jesus Christ, this nigga was hugging the shit out of Porter like he missed him.
He kept grabbing and resetting like
it was smart. It was smart.
And Horn too. That's what I'm saying. Are you gonna be able to do that versus Spence? He's slinging Horn the fuck around too.
Hey, brother, but what that is gonna tell me, they gonna be banging after the motherfucking 6th round. Like the first 6 might not be what motherfuckers think it is.
Oh, okay.
First 6, goddamn, hey, you gotta do something on me. Somebody gonna get told they lose.
Oh, right.
I just don't see EJ starting slow. That's why I was like, I don't know. A snooze fight. I don't know.
He ain't really
Is this fight on Showtime?
Yeah.
Espinoza.
I gotta make the setting then. All right. So we at the 6th round. Spence up 4-2. It's really Crawford up 4-2, but it's on Showtime. And then what? Then what happened?
Shit. They better not tell Buddy down.
I don't know, man.
Hey, like my
I'm what?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. If he down 4-2, that's gonna be tough. I don't know. That'll be tough.
You know how it be though. You got to put some of that in the fight because you know it be some bullshit. Like, this Spence getting his motherfucking ass. Well, how the fuck he winning 4-2? I wouldn't be surprised if some shit like that happened.
Yeah, but I think they gonna be begging because somebody gonna get told go to the corner like, man, they got you losing on the official. What? hey, they tell Earl that he gonna go out that bitch. We did some shit.
Both of them.
He fuck around and get caught. See, that's what I'm saying. I think maybe Earl hit Bud in it, but you know, because I think Bud gonna try to make Earl box. Like Earl, everybody say you can box. You got the best jab. Show that you got that shit versus Earl. Let him. He gonna let you box, and he gonna sit back. Counter, boo, 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 boo. Somewhere in the middle of the exchanges, because they gonna close the distance, and neither one of them scared to fight on the inside. Earl gonna come with some short, probably clip him, probably drop him, some shit. I think he gonna hurt him. He fuck around and drop him. After he do that, it's gonna be like Tyson Fury when he got knocked down by Wilder. He said when he got up. It was just, I knew what I had to do. I just had to step to him. Bud gonna step to him. Pop, pop, pop. He go, hey, the big go pick up his mouthpiece from the 3rd round on me. They gonna have to throw that bitch back in the ring for him and shit. It's over with. He go pressure.
Let me tell you.
I think if Bud get dropped at any time, he gonna start clinching. He gonna start clinching like a motherfucker. Every time they get close, he gonna clinch like a motherfucker.
Bro, let me tell you, bro. If that nigga get hurt, bro. If his leg do that same shit they did versus Gamboa.
But that's what I'm saying though, bro. Like when he got hurt by that boy, he didn't start clenching. That nigga started punching. Boom, boom, boom. When they said he got dropped by Mean Machine, what happened when he got up? That nigga didn't start boxing. He bing, start beating his ass, bro.
He started street fighting. That's what he started doing.
Nigga.
That nigga's twisted southpaw.
Hey, beautiful. No, he didn't, cause he was southpaw, and when he switched, he actually switched back to orthodox when he was beating.
Yeah, he hurt fucking Kavalauskas really bad with some weird ass left hand that came from the ankles or some shit. Like,
yeah,
I know my shit, bro. Like when I get to thinking about it, like I could see that shit. And I don't know, it was a weird, like when niggas talk about Crawford angles, like I'm like, okay, maybe that's an example of what they talking about. But I don't be seeing that shit like that. But he came from some weird ass angle and fucked that boy up, man. And it was about over from there. It was a street fight.
Yeah, on me, but it was the combinations, and on me, he did a little head movement.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. He came with some weird ass like left straight uppercut hook. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And then
he switched
hit him with 2 more punches and knocked him into the ropes. You remember he knocked him to the ropes and nigga fell down. I'm like, I'm like, that's one combination. I'm like, all right, Spence can't get hit with that shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna like, and that shit was so nasty because if you not only reason people knew he switched because Tim Bradley said something on me because when he hit him with the left, that's when he switched back, and he just came back and boom, 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 and that's
what he did. That's what he did at that moment.
Hey, you think he got dropped?
I ain't see. I might not have caught the switch.
Do you think he slipped or did he get knocked down?
I mean, I don't think he got dropped, but people say he got dropped, so I say he got dropped. Like whatever, you know.
You fall forward, bro. You pretty much got dropped.
I think he did.
I mean,
because he tapped him flush on that chin, and he was trying to grab him.
He was swimming.
I believe because, and this is why I say I don't believe you got dropped, because he still moved his feet and he grabbed him, and then it was more so like the tug and pull. But shit, motherfucker say he got dropped, he got dropped. I mean, I don't care. Like shit.
That was that Mayweather versus fucking Shane Mosley death grip he put on that nigga, man.
Nah, that boy,
you know what that was, bro.
But he didn't drop.
Nah, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't
that. Floyd grabbed that nigga like his wife. But Crawford.
Life
right. And that nigga Floyd Lee foot came off the ground. That nigga said, "Smack yo."
Mosley couldn't move. You saw Mosley's face. Like, get this nigga the fuck off me, man.
That nigga Mosley was trying to cram something. He got too excited, bro. He was the dude. Like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Crawford was so weak in the knees, though. He couldn't hold on. And nigga just slid down Mean Machine body. I get so weak in that nigga. He just slid down Mean Machine body. That shit was crazy, bro.
It looked like he was trying to clinch, but he just slid down.
His mind was telling him to clinch, but his body just...
I ain't see it, but Andre Ward said he dropped him some shit. Hey, on me. But I don't know. Like some people say, like what you call it? What's his name? Castaño dropped Charlo in the first fight. Like said the ropes held him up. I mean, I don't believe he did. But
I didn't see that. I paused that shit. I paused that shit when his legs was like against the ropes and shit, and I'm like, he never touched the canvas.
That was a good fight, though.
He fell in like a squat position and popped back up.
Yeah, and then he was actually using defense like that. It was like, oh,
he was moving and shit. Yeah.
But shit, I mean, you know.
But Crawford he fell like forward and like on his knee. That's what got me. Because like who put him on his knee? Himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, or the punch.
So the Earl get dropped when Ugas smacked him through the ropes and nigga bounced.
Fuck yes. And Canelo got the same shit done to him. Like, yeah, I've seen that one before.
That was worse.
I'll read the rule book.
That was worse than James Toney when Roy dropped him. Shit, that nigga. Hey, my nigga Earl, damn me.
This is why I don't think he got dropped, because when he came forward off the rings, his legs wasn't wobbly, he wasn't shaking or nothing. He just walked forward laughing.
Yeah, me them legs was kind of wobbly. That nigga was.
That boy was. He wasn't all the way there.
On the way back,
I'm telling you, if he would have bounced back straight to Ugas and Ugas hit him with the same right hand,
that nigga would have been toast.
That nigga would have fell on the fucking ground. Hey, what are you talking about?
Hey, he got a free 2-piece. His hands was all on the side.
That nigga was happy that motherfucker had that mouthpiece in his hand, nigga. Yeah, that nigga's like,
that's why he got hit. Why the fuck if he get knocked out by Crawford, I feel like that's how the fuck it's gonna happen. This nigga gonna quit in front of the whole fucking world, bro. And if it does, bro, I swear to fucking God.
Hey,
I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna roast that nigga for the rest of my life. Cause this the second. No, wait, we gotta talk about this. I like to make people aware of this real quick, bro. This nigga turned the fuck around. Danny hit him with a good shot, bro. And niggas act like they didn't see that shit. I saw that shit, nigga. Why the fuck did that nigga turn around and walk away? I ain't hear no bell.
He was looking for that mouthpiece.
No, he was worried about the motherfucking teeth he lost in the accident, nigga. That nigga mind might not always be there, bro. He was worried about them fake ass teeth he lost in the accident. That's the fuck that was, bro. He got hit right in the fucking mouth. I swear to God. And and the second time, where the fuck did he get hit?
He got hit
in the fucking mouth by Ugas and knocked that fucking mouthpiece out, bro. That nigga worried about them teeth. the fucking chiclets he bought, man. Like you better be willing to lose that shit versus Crawford, bro. You turn around, that nigga gonna fuck you up.
I ain't gonna lie, hey, that nigga Chris said he better have a chin strap for that bitch or be that nigga. He better have that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. That bitch fall out his mouth there, boy.
Bro, I'm telling you, I picked Spence. I easily think Spence could win that fight, but that's the only fucking thing that got me worried about him. Like, what the fuck is this nigga turning his he thinking twice, like, man, I got hit with a good shot. I don't know if I want to be here no more. Is that what's going on? Like, it's too much money. He cool. Like, will you that comfortable, bro? You gaining 190 pounds and shit? Like, bro, is it over? Like, this nigga worry me sometimes, bro.
Yeah, they gonna have to ask that nigga that in the corner. That nigga Derrick James gonna be like, nigga, do you want to fight? Do you want to
want this? Do you really want this?
Oh no, B, that shit gonna be.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. Hey, that nigga be getting hit with big shots. Like, even when he hurt him, like Lamont Peterson, he beat Lamont Peterson ass, granted. But Lamont Peterson, he couldn't stop him, like finish his ass. And then Lamont Peterson was hitting his ass with some big ass shots too. Oh God, it would be
them little counter hooks.
Yeah, that boy, I don't know. I like his chin. That nigga got a chin on him.
Yeah, but sharp than a motherfucker, and he hit harder than all of them guys. I ain't gonna lie. And he a better finisher than all of them guys.
Yeah, both of them.
I don't think he not. Look,
both of them get hit.
I'm gonna squash this right now. I'm gonna squash this. He is a good finisher on Top Rank. He not gonna be one on Showtime. They ain't about to be jumping in, fucking stopping the fights every time this nigga land a good combo like they do over there. No, they don't do that shit on Showtime.
Hey, if they don't, then hey, let that nigga. Hey, if he dies, he dies. But you just heard what Earl said. He got kids. He ain't trying to die.
That's that shit. Yeah, I don't want to fight Thurman. I got kids, man. But hey, I gotta rethink this shit, man. This nigga Earl, bro. I might have to bet the house on fucking crawfish.
Hey, EJ just didn't.
He said, "I gotta bet the house on crawfish."
EJ didn't want to fight Thurman because it was that goddamn respect factor when he was coming up.
Thurman gonna hit him in that same fucking mouth that made him turn around.
Man, you seen what goddamn Jose Lopez did to goddamn Thurman?
And you see what Thurman did to that nigga?
Hey, he did. He finished the fight, but come on, bro. We
Yeah, he
ain't gonna
fucked
act
that
like
boy.
that.
He fucked him up for 10 rounds. That's what
We ain't
happened.
gonna act like that nigga wasn't wilding all around the
He
ring.
got hurt, but that's what I'm saying.
He
We
got
the
hurt
other two
bad.
guys we just named. Thurman, he don't get put down like that though. You see, what I'm saying? It's hard to put him down. Pacquiao did it, but you can see he could take a whole lot before you just put him down. You could
Hey,
take that body shot. He gonna run in 30 circles before you fucking catch him.
hey,
I'm
nah,
telling
that
you.
nigga Thurman a
Y'all
beast.
talking about Keith
Thurman
Thurman?
a beast, man. Thurman a beast. But
But that's the only thing about Keith Thurman, bro. For Keith Thurman, like, or PBC, whatever, bro, the layoff. Like, if you would have stayed busy so we could see where you at, but we know, like, the layoffs, that shit hard. Then you got to make the weight cuts and all of that. So, man, Keith Thurman just got to come back, bro, at the end of the day. That's all nigga need to see.
He
Keith Thurman got.
he should have a clean slate right now though.
hey,
Cause
they be sleep.
when did he fight Barrios? January.
They be sleeping on Thurman though.
Yeah, it was like February.
He still got plenty of time to have his second fight of the year. Then nobody can complain. You know what I'm saying? Like
But
let's
again too
let the
though.
year run, and then we gonna revisit. If he on that bullshit this year, it's either Al Heyman or him.
But look,
Hey,
Laura.
he just had COVID too.
Hold on, Laura though.
Man,
Laura though. Come on, bro.
Laura been active though.
But fight somebody in your weight class, my guy. Fight
He
somebody.
he moved up to 160.
Who did?
Laura.
Nah, I'm talking about Thurman trying to fight Laura.
Oh,
Man, they just
man,
talking,
come
bro.
on,
They
man.
just
Y'all
talking. They
you
just
can't
talking.
complain about no Thurman versus Laura though. Like,
Nah, ain't dragging Laura 2 weight classes.
Man, that nigga Laura gonna
he said
kill
he
him.
trying to drain it. What he say?
Like, where they gonna fight? Where Keith Thurman gonna fight?
No, I thought I heard Thurman say he'd move up. That's what I heard.
Yeah, he trying to fight for a belt.
Yeah, that's why
Come
you
on,
complain about that.
bro.
Nobody want to see him fight. Nobody want to see him fight anybody else. That's why he moved it up.
Bro, man,
Let Jamal Charlo fight Laura.
Nah, I ain't capping. I'm straight with that. Yeah, I'm straight with that. Keith Thurman go up and fight Laura at 160. On me, I'm fucking with.
Bro.
But Charlo can't fight him. They got the same trainer.
Man,
They
don't
been
care
talking
about
about
that
making
shit,
the fight
man.
though.
Oh
Both
no,
of
I
them-
don't give a fuck. I don't
both
give
of
a
them been
fuck.
talking
But
about
I'm
making
just
the
telling you.
fight.
They ain't got the same trainer. Laura don't.
Ronnie no more?
Nah, Ronnie don't train with Laura.
Oh well, shit, make it happen. Shit.
What's
No
wrong
more
with him
excuses.
fighting Boots? What's wrong with Thurman fighting Boots, man?
Oh, Lord, here we go. Here we go.
Boots hasn't earned it. Who he fought?
Bro, come on though.
I'm just saying the shit niggas be saying, bro.
That's
I'm just
fact.
saying
That's
niggas be
fact.
saying that
But
shit, bro.
Thurman
Hey,
is doing the exact same thing
I'm
that
just
he
saying.
did to EJ, bro.
bro, stop
I'm just
trying
saying.
to put Boots off on Thurman, dog. Boots,
Yeah,
Boots, no,
that shit crazy,
listen.
ain't it?
Come on with
Boots is the IBF mandatory. Let Errol Spence take care of his mandatory.
bro.
Right.
EJ ain't worried about. Come on, EJ done made his point clear. Win or lose, he going to 150.
Boots hasn't earned a Thurman
Yeah, of
fight.
course he's gonna
Thurman is
say
a
that. So he ducking
pay-per-view
Boots. That's what
fighter.
he's saying.
Boots don't belong on
So he ducking
pay-per-view. I don't
Boots.
give a fuck how good he
Hey,
looks.
nah, that's what you saying. The man saying he going to 154 before Boots was a mandatory or anything. He
Yeah,
said
he darn to be great, unlike Boots
I
fighting those
got
smaller
two.
fighters.
He said I had 2 more fights at welterweight. And then I'm going up. This before Boots was a mandatory.
Oh, you talking about
Ain't
Spence?
that the same
Spence.
thing?
Yeah,
Ain't that the
Yeah,
same thing what Kell Brook did when he fought Triple G? He was already having problems making weight. Errol Spence became the mandatory, and he still came back and fought that man because he didn't want nobody to say that he was ducking him. It's the same exact situation, bro.
Nah, no.
Spence gonna do whatever to make weight until he get the belts.
Yeah, and Kell Brooks went up to make money. That was a goddamn payday for him.
It don't
fighting
matter.
Triple G.
Spence is his mandatory IBF, bro. Boots is the mandatory for the IBF. Let that man get his shot.
Win or lose.
Yeah, why y'all putting Thurman in the way? I thought he earned his shot. I said that earlier in the show. I'm like, since y'all mad at me not want Thurman to fight them, why do y'all want him in the way anyway when they already earned their shot?
So who do Thurman fight at welterweight? Who do we fight?
Whoever he want, anybody. He can fight whoever.
Since he's on the elite level than Boots, because he ain't the mandatory for none of the belts. He ain't
No, they actually got Keith Thurman ranked number 1 for the WBC. So if somebody, with that being said,
That was Virgil. That's Virgil.
No. With that being said,
No Virgil Thurman.
with that being said, if both of them two mandatories, then they can fight each other for the next fight. What we talking about? Oh me, for a belt. So go run the fade. You love to see it. Thurman, pick up the phone. You know what I mean? You know Boo's number, my guy. You know what I mean? So quit playing. Or I ain't gonna lie, like I said, I ain't mad if Keith Thurman go up to 160 and fight Lara, bro. That's straight.
That's crazy.
That's a
I
stupid
get
ass
it now.
fight.
So wait. Crawford fans and Spence fans, they scared of Thurman and fucking Boots. So they want them to fight each other to knock each other off. I get it now. Them niggas scared of both.
Hey, look, why won't Thurman? If he gonna jump weight classes, why don't you go to 54? You can already get started at 154. Go fight Castaño because Terence Crawford and EJ already said they going up. So go fight Castaño. Yeah, go fight Castaño. Go fight Fundora over there. Try to get established over there so you can get some goddamn ranking over there at that weight class. So when Bud and EJ go up there, you already established.
Who you saying should do that?
If Buddy Spence don't happen, if Spence don't happen, how about Keith Thurman? Keith Thurman can go ahead and fight Spence. That's the second biggest fight. I've been saying this, bro. That's the second biggest fight you can make at the welterweight division.
Nobody gonna agree with you, bro. We can't get nobody to make any sense and make it. They trying to throw Thurman away, act like he ain't the third best, bro. So everybody gonna act delusional.
We gotta be real about this though. Thurman been inactive. He been inactive.
No, that's old news. That's old news.
He fought Barrios, bro. That's true. But besides Barrio moving up in weight class to fight him, top fighters, who has he been fighting? He ain't been fighting the young.
Okay. Who the fuck these other niggas been fighting?
He beat
Virgil Ortiz. Who the fuck has Virgil Ortiz fought?
He beat an undefeated Danny Garcia. He beat a one-loss Sean Porter.
What's the problem? What's the problem? We ain't talking about that because we know
Virgil Ortiz did the same thing to become mandatory. Beat a 140 pounder named Hooker. So what's the problem here? Why can't Keith Thurman beat a fucking 140 pound moving up?
Thurman fighting these young.
No, I'm just saying. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. Why is different standards for Thurman?
How's the different standards?
I just told you how Ortiz got to his mandatory spot. He beat a fucking 140 pounder too.
So why
Maurice
shouldn't they
Hooker.
fight each other? So why shouldn't they fight each other?
So why shouldn't who fight each other?
Ortiz and Thurman.
Well, I ain't never said they shouldn't fight each other, but I'm wondering why y'all niggas scared as fuck to have him fight anybody with a belt.
Bro,
you know, them two niggas.
Who's scared? I would love to see it. I don't think he'll win against either one of them, but I would love to see the fight. I've been wanting to see.
Oh well, you one of the rare ones. I don't even expect people to say they want to see it at this point. So you one of the smart ones then that you would actually want to see a good fight. So all right, we got real boxing fan on our hands. Let's go.
I've never ever thought that Keith Thurman was a bum, even against the fight of Pacquiao. That was a good ass fight, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good ass fight. But besides the knockdown. And I ain't gonna lie, I gave Pacquiao like the first 5 rounds, but the rest of the fight, man, I gave it to Thurman. That knockdown.
I ain't want to say it, but Thurman arguably won that shit, man. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, the knockdown.
Pacquiao was the money, man. It was better for him to win for Heyman's pockets. Let's be honest.
I'm gonna say the knockdown, and when he got hit with that rib shot. And he went running around. It just didn't look good in the ring. But the nigga was banging Pacquiao ass up, dog. I ain't lying.
He is hitting them with some bombs.
Yeah, man. That nigga Pacquiao head looked like he had that head from 2008 and 9.
I was just telling them earlier, bro. I'm like, Thurman, y'all talking about Pacquiao whooped his ass. Ace Money said that. I was like, man, Thurman sent that nigga straight to the hospital, bro.
Bro, that nigga was hitting that nigga with some head bangers.
Man, he looked like he aged 10 years after that fucking fight, and he went straight to the ER.
I don't see how people say he got his ass whooped when it was a split decision loss. I don't understand.
He ain't get
his
ass
wanted
whooped.
because that's what they wanted.
He started.
They hate Keith Thurman that much, and come on, bro. Keith Thurman ain't
I
never
don't
been
get it
in
either,
a.
bro.
Keith Thurman started slow and that knockdown, but that knockdown woke him up. After that knockdown, that nigga was banging Pac ass up. I ain't
Bro,
that nigga
this man worst offense to boxing was getting injured, and niggas hate him to death. What the fuck? Just let that sink in, bro. That's fucking crazy.
This is my thing. They always say, "Oh, he ducked Spence." How do you duck somebody when you hurt and you didn't fight nobody?
Exactly. Why was they only calling him out when he was hurt? That's the fucking question.
It wasn't ducking, bro. You gotta look at it at this aspect. It's the same shit why Terence Crawford or EJ ain't fighting Boots. It's because they so high up on the ladder right now in their career that just giving somebody that's coming up a chance to get on that level, they weren't trying to hear it. They feel like they gotta earn more, like fight somebody with a name and then I can give you a chance. It was the same thing.
Hold on, but who was it in Campo or whatever? The IBF mandatory for Spence. What did he do to get his shot? We didn't even have footage on this nigga.
I don't know. He got beat, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm saying Spence beat him in what, 1-2 rounds or some shit. But I'm saying, what did he do? What did he earn? Like, what did he do to earn his IBF mandatory shot?
The IBF was just weak at that point. Like,
yeah, because I guarantee you, like, if Thurman was a mandatory for them belts before this Bud fight, he would have fought Keith Thurman. That fight would have been made.
Hey, also they do move the rankings around when it's the top guy don't want to fight Spence. That's what happened. I forgot. It was actually like 6 guys turned down Spence because he was knocking niggas the fuck out back then. And it was like that dude, what's his name, Panamarev or some shit. He was with Abel Sanchez. He fucking ducked. Bradley Skeet. All them bitch ass niggas was ducking, man.
And then
there was IBF rankings was weak. I could tell you where probably name for name, but the rankings was weak as fuck back then. And then none of them niggas want no smoke, but Ocampo.
I remember
that's what happened.
Yeah, because I remember when Thurman had his belts. I think it was like Thurman, Lamont Peterson, Porter, who else? Kell Brooks. They were like the top guys. EJ ain't fought nobody. He ain't fought. I think around that time he was just fighting
Algeria,
yeah. A bundle, one of the two.
But this is what I'm talking about. When Keith Thurman was hurt and he did, you know what I'm saying, before they terminated on the division, I didn't see it. He got a belt. You feel what I'm saying? We got a whole nother belt on y'all side of the street. But y'all did not want to face this man. That's what I'm talking about. Nobody says nothing about that, but everybody, all the Errol Spence fans, hate Keith Thurman.
I don't.
You said who didn't want to face him?
Bro,
I'm saying Danny Garcia didn't want to take on Spence at the time, and Sean Porter didn't want to take on him.
Yeah, right. And the only person that gave him a chance to fight that was at the top was Lamont Peterson.
Yeah.
Because people don't realize that Lamont Peterson was like the top 3. He was in the top 3 at the time when he fought him.
He was actually a champion, bro. He was the WBA regular champion and dropped that belt to fight Spence. He could have fucking cherry picked, WBA contenders or some shit.
That's fact, but nah, man, I'm an EJ fan, but I'm a fan of boxing, bro. I be wanting to see the good shit. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to see that fight a long time ago.
Yeah, bro, that's what I don't understand. Everybody want to see Spence versus Crawford, and they saying, no, we want that fight first. Fuck Spence versus Thurman or Crawford versus Thurman. It can't happen first. Even if the big fight happened after, they like, no, we want it first. I'm like, well, do you realize that Thurman and Spence was the first fight? So you kind of want the shit you want it out of order. So
I really wanted to see the Thurman Crawford fight, but more than the Thurman Spence.
But look, Crawford, that's who he came to welterweight calling out. He wasn't calling out Spence. He was calling out Thurman, the injured nigga.
Just they styles, I think that'd have been some good shit because I don't give a damn what anybody say. That nigga Keith Thurman bring that thunder. You see how Mario Barrios look. He ain't knocked him out, but that nigga look like Gumby.
Bro, he taught his ass in that first round, and you better not take too many risks.
Yeah, man.
Like that's what Thurman always do. He hit you in your mouth the first round, and niggas be shelled up for the rest of the fight, really. Except Porter, it ain't happen like that with Porter, but Porter also got hurt like 3 fucking times trying to walk through him too. So
that was a good fight too, bro. That
So, yeah.
Porter Thurman fight.
No, Keith Thurman been in a lot of exciting fights.
Yeah, he do. When he was when he was really putting niggas down like that. I don't know if it was the layoffs or what. You know what I'm saying? His name diminished.
You know what it is? He got to grow that ponytail back, man.
That shit was weighing him down, man.
Homeless, like he look homeless and shit right now, for real.
That did say he got to grow the ponytail back.
See, that's all y'all. That's all niggas hate. He cut that ponytail, lost all his fans, bro. That's what it is.
Hey, he go a ball. He
just cut it all off, bro.
He should have kept that
shit.
It's like when Buster. It's like when Buster cut his dreads, nigga. It just wasn't the same.
That shit he got on his head right now, bro. Just cut the rest of that shit off, bro.
I'm just saying to resurrect his career. How do we get a fight with these top guys? He got to fight. He got to put his name in the pool. It's good if he do fight Laura. You know that's a good fight for him with a good name. But as far as in welterweight, if he ain't trying to stay at welterweight no more, I understand that fight. But like at welterweight, who do you fight to get your name back up relevant?
You got to
anybody not named Spence Crawford and Pacquiao was fucking beneath him. So at this point, it's Spence and Crawford or nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Like, why the fuck should this man be walking backwards and shit? Like, I barely saw Porter do that before he fought Crawford. He fought for Mella, like one tune-up fight, somebody we ain't heard of. At least we fucking heard of Barrios.
Bro,
like,
look, Thurman need to go to 154. I think him and Castaño fight, that'll be a good ass fight. That'll be some good shit. Like, go to 154 because that's where Bud and EJ going. They ain't gonna be able to duck you.
But there's no belts available for him. Charlie got all the belts.
It is, bro. That it's WBA regular.
It's a regular, yeah. It's
he does. You know, Keith Thurman first belt was the WBA, so don't be surprised if he fights somebody for that motherfucker.
And guess who he was calling out? He was calling out Floyd. That's how all this shit got started. Floyd didn't want to fight him,
exactly,
and he was like, go ahead and fight Errol Spence." Like,
WBA, and they made that super. Didn't they make that super for Floyd?
Who got the regular over there? Fondora ain't got a belt. Who got that regular over there?
Nobody, bro. Laura dropped. I think Laura had it and dropped it, if I'm not mistaken. Or no. I think Castano. Wait, no, he had a real belt. Somebody had that motherfucking dropped it. I think it was Laura, bro.
It's vacant.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got to be vacant now because I could have swore Laura had it.
Man, fuck it. Go for the IBO. I don't give a shit. Just go get a belt.
Bro, go. I'm just saying, if he trying to make his name back relevant, bro, go on get started before them niggas go over there. So if people saying any one of them ducking them, shit, it's gonna be a crash course. It's gonna be a collision.
They gonna have to talk to him, huh? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, you can't. Make it to where they can't go around you.
Oh, they still will find a fucking way. They'll make 2 new belts for them niggas. Some shit, man.
You know what? Spence will probably tell him, "Oh, go fight Fundora.
Give me that franchise. Fuck it."
Nah, but I think Charlo gonna move up. I think both Charlos gonna move up, and all them belts gonna be there. Like I think it's gonna be a lot of people fighting for belts.
154 just it's fucking stacked, bro. That shit crazy.
It is. That's why I give Charlo his goddamn respect over there.
For real.
Yeah. That's been the best division the past 10 years for me. Like, I'm sorry.
Bro, you got a motherfucker that's like fucking 6'8" that can move up to fucking heavyweight and shit, fighting at 54.
Yeah, it's some weird shit happening at 154. That's like the weight where fucking weird shit happened, bro.
Tony Harrison still at 54.
Nigga get hit in the stomach with a jab and start fucking convulsing. Like, what the fuck is going on at 154?
That's what I'm saying. Keith Thurman need to go and get there though. It's a lot of talent over there that he can fight to get his name back buzzing, bro.
Yeah, Danny just came to 54. They fighting this weekend.
Danny, Tony Harrison.
He just made it interesting. He the big name right now.
Man, he was just bro.
Danny.
No
Danny the
disrespect
big
to Danny,
name, and
bro.
who more popular than Danny?
And no, it ain't
He
nobody
popular.
more
It's just
popular.
I don't see him beat nobody at 54, bro.
But he there.
He don't gotta beat nobody.
Look, I guarantee you.
He gonna fight for that vacant belt, bro.
Look,
I'm telling you, somebody gonna get that bitch.
I guarantee you, he win. His name gonna be lined up to fight the Castaños, Fondoros. They gonna put him in the pot.
Yeah,
Keith need to get there, man.
Y'all gotta remember Saddam Ali had a fucking belt there. Like Danny, come on, bro. Let's.
You think Danny win?
Danny can get a belt there, bro.
You think Danny win this weekend?
Hell yeah, he about to stretch that one leg ass nigga. He the perfect fucking opponent. How you go, nigga? You have no choice but to stand in front of that left hook. You got one leg.
Yep. Bro, if Danny fight to lose, bro. If he lose this goddamn fight, bro.
Retire.
They set him up perfectly.
Retire.
Nigga tweak that leg. He better knock him out the park. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
They say J-Rock on the card too.
Man, I'm done with J-Rock after he lost to that one dude, bro.
I mean, he was just coming back from COVID though. He just had COVID.
That's my point. It's a streak at this point, bro. It's a losing streak. I don't like that. I like it to bounce back,
bro.
You know, bounce back, dust the nigga off, and then you back to regularly scheduled programming. He fucking lost the tune-up, man. Come on, Jay.
I was like, man, they could have gave him, just gave it to him, bro. It wasn't that serious.
I ain't gonna lie though. Danny ain't fought since EJ, huh? Bro,
yeah, I
don't know.
Has anybody fought since EJ? He be killing niggas.
That nigga be, hey, that boy be turned for real. When they say he take years off a nigga career, bro, that nigga. Ugas probably won't be back for a couple years.
I feel like Danny could have got a couple big more fights at welterweight. Him and Ugas would have been a good fight.
But I don't know. I think
I wanted to see that so bad, bro.
You see what? Danny
versus Ugas, bro. That was one of them ones. Like, it don't got to be for a belt. Just one of them matchups. Like, fuck it.
Shit, Mikey and Danny would have been fired.
That's why
Thurman versus Ugas too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fucking Porter. No, Porter gone. He out of here. Fuck him.
Porter and Porter.
Shit, I want Porter and Tank. That shit would have been. I want to see that sparring footage, bro.
Porter ducked somebody.
Hey,
he missing somebody, bro.
Y'all believe
I feel like I'm missing a name that he didn't fight.
Y'all believe that about Brian Norman Jr. and Bud?
No comment. No comment. I done heard it all.
Another scoring story.
Yeah, they said he dropped him. They say,
he did.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna say that.
That's what happened. I was there. Yeah, I saw it with my own two eyes.
Yeah. That nigga. Who was
that's how rumors get started and shit.
It was somebody. I don't know if it was. I don't know who it was, bro.
I'm gonna say
I don't know if it was Norm. I don't know if it was his daddy. I don't know if it was Senior saying that shit. It was somebody I was listening to on somebody's podcast that was talking about it. They was on live.
I heard it was pretty bad. I remember I got that call. I'm like, oh shit.
Like bad. Oh, he got stretched.
Like drop. Like
no comment.
Like AB and Spence and sparring like that.
Yeah.
No comment.
Like AB hey, boy, that AB and Spence, boy, I was laughing like a motherfucker when I heard that. But it sounded like something AB would do.
That's what really got Spence's clout, bro. The sparring story.
But look, that sparring was right
that
before
shit made that
Madonna.
nigga sound like Bigfoot, didn't it? Like,
hey, but look, that was right before the Madonna fight.
Was it?
It was right before the Madonna fight, bro.
He rung his bell and softened him up.
No, I think it was made down the gloves, bro. I think it made down the gloves.
Took some years off of him in sparring.
He concussed that nigga and sent them to Madonna, bro.
Nah, bro. They said like Al Heyman. It was a lot of like people was coming to watch this sparring fight. I mean, this spar like it was a fucking actual fight.
But they did that to AJ. You see what happened to AJ?
Yeah.
He got knocked out in sparring and they sent them to Ruiz, and it never ends well, I guess, when you do that shit.
It's all Big Baby's fault, man.
You see my picture.
Big Baby.
You see my picture on my name. That nigga EJ hit Bronner with one of those.
Yeah.
Hell no.
I'm gonna fuck with y'all, man. I'm gone.
Already.
Is somebody hanging out the ring?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He got punched out the ring.
Oh, them legs, bro.
Yeah. Nigga got punched out the ring. That's his head. Nigga followed out the ring.
Oh, it's so fucked up how I saw this, bro. Like I can't see that well, and I like slowly started to see what the fuck it was. I'm like, I thought there was arms hanging onto the ropes.
Nah, that's a nigga.
Holy shit! Where is that from, bro?
It's a video. A nigga was sparring, got his ass pieced out the ring. That nigga was asleep right there.
That's some shit I do, bro. You ain't shit. Oh, I gotta give me some pictures like that, bro. I done had the same picture up for fucking 30 years.
Yeah,
fucking
man.
picture from kindergarten and shit.
Yeah, man. You think
I had
what you say?
I had a picture of Bud getting punched on.
Yeah, boy, you can't have that on there. And Bud fans don't like that. Bro, I don't know. I don't know, bro. For some reason, I think Benavidez is gonna beat Danny this weekend, bro. I don't know why.
For real?
Something is telling me that Benavidez is gonna beat Danny this weekend.
Oh shit. I mean, is that a bad loss?
No, I think the reason I think that, bro, is because that jab, bro. Them long arms of Benavidez, he gonna have to really hit him with a bad motherfucker. That's the only way I see.
I'm trying to think, bro. I'm trying to think of a tall fighter that Danny fought before.
EJ gave him trouble. Who he fought before then?
I can't think of nobody tall, bro. That's a bad thing. Fucking Guerrero ain't tall. Salka ain't fucking tall. It don't even matter if he was tall. Shit, bro. I can't think of Paulie ain't tall. Matisse ain't. Well, hey, that's the one guy that's tall ain't got no fucking chin.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Chin Khan. So I don't know. Other than Khan, I don't know, bro. But he was getting pieced the fuck up by Khan though.
Goddamn, even when he fought Keith Thurman.
Yeah, Thurman. He was. I thought that's what I was saying earlier to YB. I was like, it seemed like it's always speed that gets to him. Like Porter was fighting fast. He wasn't fighting trying to like knock him out. He was just trying to be fast. Thurman was trying to be fast and elusive. Spence, it's like they was all just getting in and out before he could counter. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like Lamont Peterson did some of that and gave him trouble. Like the list goes on. Anybody who had any success versus him, that's what they did. It was like speed. So is Benavidez that fast? Like I know his brother got fast hands.
Bro, I ain't gonna say he like just fast. He got speed. My thing, I think like
got fast combos. Is that?
Yeah, I think his reach is just gonna give him fit that jab, bro. Because to me, Benavidez ain't no fucking EJ. You know what I'm saying? But you know how EJ dictated that fight was, that jab.
I feel like he gotta have the speed with it though. Cause going slow is giving Danny. Hey, you give him that extra split second. That's where his timing come in. And you see, like I can always give you examples of how he like countered a certain punch and knocked somebody the fuck out. Like you talking about the jab, like of course it ain't gonna happen every time, but you saw Brandon Rios do a lazy jab out there, and the rest is history. Like that's what I'm saying. You gotta be fast if you're gonna do that jab. Like Spence gets in and out fast with his jab. He keep his legs spread wide apart so he can dart in and dart out. And you ain't stuck like standing tall. So, and you know Spence real good at getting in and out with his jab and going back into a defensive posture. So yeah, it's I don't know, man.
What you say? You got
I don't know Benavidez enough to speak on him though. So yeah, I'm just trusting you on this one. Shit.
He got them, bro. He fast. He got some long arms, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And he get the only thing about that I can see like Danny could like drop him is because he be swinging wild.
You know he do swing from like that Benavidez shit be swinging from the fucking side.
Yeah.
I do see that shit. Like I seen him enough to see that because he was doing it versus Crawford. Matter of fact, he had his hands down the whole fight. Nigga was
he ain't got no
I got time today, cuz. All fucking night.
He ain't got no defense.
Yeah. He was shrugging and fucking had his hands down all night. So Danny gonna time that nigga, bro.
Yeah, I just gotta see what he had a whole new weight class. It might be, the weight class for him. I just gotta see how he move, has body adjustment.
It could be good for both of them, right?
Yeah.
But was his last fight at 154 Benavidez?
Yeah, he had one. He had one
where he looked like shit. What I was about to bring up. I'm like, did you see that?
Who the fuck did he fight? Torres. He fought Torres.
Yeah, like the dude ain't got that bad of a fucking resume for his level, but he's still who he is. You know, he's not Danny. So, man, I forgot. I ain't think about that. That's kind of why I'm leaning towards. Yeah, they feeding this nigga to Danny. They purposely feeding a one-leg nigga that they know ain't got no choice but to stand in front of a counterpuncher and get his head taken off. Like that's just how I see it, you know. But maybe I can't come to that conclusion because I'm judging him off the Crawford fight too. So I don't know what his leg like right now.
Yeah, you got EJ. You said you got EJ on Bud against Bud
in that fight, bro. I don't know if I just talked myself out of picking that nigga an hour ago, bro. Oh shit, bro. I keep forgetting he keep turning the fuck around every time he get hit in the mouth. Ever since he been back from the accident. And nobody that's why I keep forgetting about it, because nobody fucking talk about it but me.
Yeah, I mean
that's huge, bro. It's like that's huge.
See, because like what I like, a lot of people, like I said, I'm a fan of boxing, so like a lot of people when they see they looking at these fights, they look at what the fighter can do, like what they can do. I look at their weaknesses, like what they weakness is. Both of them get hit a lot, bro. Both of them.
Yeah. I mean,
and like people get to try to say like he the best, Bud the best counter fighter. He got, this and that. He can fight off the back foot, but Bud get hits a lot. EJ, he get hits a lot. I don't know. To me, I think whoever got the strongest chin and the strongest abs.
Well, I don't feel like. Well, I know what you mean when you say get hit a lot, but I don't think either one of them get hit a lot. Like fucking come forward by like a Brandon Rios or some shit.
Yeah. Well, what I mean,
like
a lot.
But a lot for their level or what you would think they able to do. Like if you the top two fighters in your division, you would think they get hit less.
Yeah,
I guess that's what you're saying.
Yeah,
and then, but I think Crawford get hit clean a little more because he don't put his hands up. He, like I said, his defense is more about reflexes, which is gonna fail him one of these years because you get, that shit don't stay forever. That's why I feel like he gonna age worse than Spence too. But yeah, he jumped out of the way of the shit with his feet and move his chin out the way. He don't put his hands up like Earl, which is like that's why I feel like he get hit cleaner a little more. Crawford compared to Spence. Spence put that high guard up, and he the Purry shots or whatever you call it, and he just it seemed like he do a lot with his hands.
EJ get caught a lot. Well, when he get caught, he's lunging forward and he'll
or
like
standing right in front of you, like thinking he fucking unstoppable or whatever mode he be getting into, you know.
He'll throw like a left hook and he'll leave his like side of the face wide open a lot. Not a lot, but he'll leave it open. You know that's what I be.
Because that's the punch he be winging. Like he throw that bitch hard and put his shoulder into it, so it's a little window right there.
And
I know what you're talking about.
Sometimes he miss, and when he miss, his recover, like when he go to recover after that hook, he wide open. So
and I seen Lamont Peterson land like over that. I think that's what he was landing, that little right hook or whatever he was doing. But I know what you're talking about for sure.
I don't know, man. I got EJ. Boys thought I was disrespecting Bud because I said if it go the distance, I got it 8-4.
But do you see what I'm saying when I say Crawford like defense? He don't use his hands for defense.
Nah.
He fucking he likes to pull back. Like I told y'all about the mean machine shit. When he got clipped, he was moving straight back, trying to dodge a punch with his reflexes, but he was trying to keep his feet planted, right?
Yeah.
He was trying to keep his ground, like he was trying to stay in the pocket and just, dodge the punch and then fucking come back with a counter. So that's your chance. He screws a lot of balls for some reason at welterweight and just start doing that even more too. I feel like he was more defensive at other weights, but
yeah,
I don't know, man. That shit ain't gonna work. That's the shit I'm talking about. Crawford does. That's not fucking far from what Ryan Garcia and Deontay Wilder does. What people would call unpolished boxers. So that's why I don't fucking get it. Like y'all don't see this little shit he be doing. Like he might throw his punches clean, like sparring or fucking hitting a heavy bag, but Crawford gets in there and throws pretty wild if you ask me. Especially when he trying to finish you. Like I don't get all this technical. He the best. Like
it's a lot of people
overblown, bro.
Yeah, it's a. Don't get me wrong. The man got skills as far as what he could do in the ring, but we can't ignore the flaws this man have. That and like a lot of people look past that and like try to put this man on guard level. Like
Spence punches are fucking way more technical than his. Like they gonna get there first. Like especially you go ahead and like stay in a straight line and try to lean back and dodge Spence punches. That jab he got, I don't know if he got the reach advantage. He got the height, but I think he gonna be able to reach that nigga.
Yeah.
I mean, machine. He got that little looping left hook he like to throw from range. Like he got some shit he can hit you with from far away.
Yeah, because he done fought some like taller fighters, Lamont Peterson.
Oh yeah, that's another thing scared me. Before Crawford.
Yeah, like Ugas, like he done fought some people with size. So
Brook big as a motherfucker for welterweight.
Yeah,
Ugas big as fuck. Strong. What's his name? Porter strong as fuck. Probably one of the strongest. Like all these niggas strong as fuck, bro. Brook, Ugas, and Porter. These are nigga. If it was anybody that could be security guards at welterweight, them the niggas right there. Like I don't think nobody gonna argue with me, but yeah, man, he pinned them big ass niggas up against the ropes, no problem. I mean, when he needed to or when he could, he definitely pinned Brook when he needed to. I don't know. Brook ain't look like Terence could like push Brook around. He had to box him, right?
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know. It just like stylistically, I've been like trying to like think. Like I only see like one way that Bud is gonna be EJ, and that is just my opinion. Like this ain't nobody gotta respect my opinion, but this is my opinion. The only way I see Bud winning the fight against EJ is by stoppage, and you gotta catch him with a counter or something that's just gonna drop him and hurt him. If he can't do that, I don't see him winning the fight.
Right, and I just know Spence gonna get him in his wheelhouse because I mean Jeff Horn did it.
Yeah.
Jeff Horn was pinning him not pinning him to the ropes like Spence would do, but he was getting there and like making Crawford exchange with him or making him stop with his back to the ropes. You just can't. That's like suicide for Spence, bro. If you fighting Spence,
His
once
punch,
you did the fight could end anytime you on the ropes, bro.
Yeah, his punch output. That like when I look at it, his volume of punches is coming. Not all of them landing. And then like what people don't understand, this man throws like his jab. He decoy his jab so well. Not all of his jabs land, but his jab placement and just throwing the jab period, it dictates fights. He technical. Like it dictates fights, and he throws a lot of punches. So
his jab's so clean. It's like he pushing off your stomach to fucking get off out of range for the defense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like timed so well that you just can't. Like Danny couldn't touch him, and he got like the best timing.
I don't know, man.
Except that one time. Let's not talk about the mouthpiece.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I mean, you got to take that into account though. Like you can't do that. Like
bro,
for real, bro.
That's it.
And that's just
the more I think about that, I'm gonna bet on Crawford, bro.
But like people be like, he can't do that against Crawford. Like he can't do that against nobody. Like he can't do that. He can't do that against nobody, bro. Because
and he got knocked out of the ring versus Ugas.
Yeah.
Come on,
bro. That's something he got. He said the mouthpiece wasn't molded, so it wasn't. It's an old mouthpiece. Well, he got to do something about that.
Who cares? Ain't no excuses for you turning your back.
Facts.
Like I ain't saying who cares to you. I'm saying that nigga.
But that's facts. If he would have got dropped on that punch, he can't.
Right. Nobody would care.
Ain't nobody would have been like, "Well, my mouthpiece ain't molded." Well, that's your fault, bro.
Right. Like your coach dropped the ball, man.
Yeah, man. But
grabbed the wrong mouthpiece or something. That's disgusting.
Oh man.
But yeah, man. Like that was a knockdown, bro. Like that just reminded me of that fucking Miguel Cotto. That was Miguel Cotto versus Canelo. Not Miguel, but Jose Cotto versus Canelo all over again. And I read the rule book. If the back of the ropes hold you up, it is a knockdown.
The reason why they didn't call it, the reason they didn't because the refs did say stop, and then he threw the punches. But still,
but you know why the ref said stop?
Yeah,
because Spence stopped, and he's
it's his job
to protect the cash cow.
They were looking for his mouthpiece.
Right, nigga, you don't stop the fight and start looking for your mouthpiece. That's the ref job.
Yeah.
The fuck? What the fuck did y'all talk about before the fight? If he knock it out, let's stop the fight, please. Like, what the fuck was going on here? Niggas working in unison or what? And then, come on, like the ref was about to hop in between him and shit. Like when Danny had him turned around.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie though. I want to see them niggas at 154. Because to me,
the welterweight.
Yeah, bro, it ain't too many. Like it ain't too much talent like at welterweight right now. So fuck it, go to 154. That's a lot of good fights up there. You add them to the bunch, bruh.
It's so deep, bro.
It's deep. That's some good shit.
Nigga, like what nigga you got Lubin using Thurman as a tune-up? What the fuck? What the fuck, nigga? That don't even sound right.
Yeah,
like that shit crazy. We'll get Lubin versus Thurman, and they both from Florida. Like, make that shit happen, bro. Fuck it. I just gave you a fight, Haney. I just told you a fucking Florida fight for free.
That's some good shit.
Y'all niggas need to pay me, especially Thurman, bro. I'm getting this nigga all kind of fights. You see this shit, bro?
Yeah. Fight that, but they'll probably like try to make him fight Fundora or something if he went up there. But I would love to see that man against Castaño, bro. That'll be some good shit.
Thurman against Castaño, bro. That'll be some good shit.
Yeah, he got and Castano. That's the guy I want to see versus the welterweights more because he's shorter. It's like a little more fair almost. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost no excuses. It's like
that man earned my respect, bro. I ain't lying.
Yeah.
Like every time he step in the ring, bro, that nigga like come with it. Like it's except for the last fight. You know what I'm saying? But
that boy relentless though, man. He come
like
boy come like the fucking
he like the
Michael Myers.
He like the Mexican Porter. He like the Mexican shot Porter. How he come forward like that, man.
Man, shit, he might even come for more than that, bro. He might be like, man, who is he like? Who do he fight like? You got me thinking that.
I don't know.
Cause he come forward. Like, well, he only ran when he got hurt.
I don't know. I could just think of Porter coming forward like that.
You right. You might just that might be the only comparison, shit. Or fucking man, I don't know, bro. You know who I just thought of? He definitely not as skilled, but Chocolatito.
Yeah, I can see it.
Like a bigger Chocolatito almost.
I can see it.
I just went from heavyweight all the way to fucking 115 to find that shit. Jesus.
Yeah, I can see it, man.
But yeah, that's probably about the closest I can see. He seemed pretty skilled though. Like it's a method to his shit. Like his punches be landing too clean for them to just be some shit he throwing wild and ain't setting up, man.
I don't know, bro. I'm ready to see these niggas at 154.
Yeah. Who else you want to see matched up? We got you said Castano and Thurman or Danny. Laura could bring his ass back down if he can make the weight. I don't know. But
I want to see Bud against Fundora or Harrison.
Oh, that's what I was thinking, bro. For a fight, after this fight with Benavidez, however you say it. Yeah, I was thinking about Danny versus the Banana.
Okay, he did.
But he ain't Puerto Rican.
Look,
but that's still close enough. Fuck it.
Danny got to get past Benavidez. Bendenidez.
I was Bendenidez. Yeah, I was trying to find Danny a Puerto Rican.
I don't know, man.
Ain't none. But shit, we got some Thurman, man. He could fight a lot of people. Porter bitch ass should have moved up. Nigga.
Porter
can go up to like fucking 180. Man, nigga, he was the only fucking welterweight that ever fought at 168 before. Move your ass up one weight class and stop trying to retire and do podcasts and shit.
He was down for the state. Porter was ready to leave.
That nigga was ready for show business.
Yeah, man. Him and the daddy
got people going with them suits, and he said, "Fuck this."
Yeah, man. Him and the daddy was getting into it because he had he supposed to be training. He doing the podcast. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man.
Kenny probably barely let him kiss his fucking wife, man. That nigga crazy.
You think Kenny should have threw in the towel?
That nigga Kenny probably sleep between them.
Yeah.
Move over, Sean.
You think Kenny should have threw in the towel?
Man, hell no. If it's one person, let's think of the situation. Maybe I'll give you benefit of the doubt. You can't think of all of this in the moment, maybe. But come on, it's his last. What you thought it was his last fight in the first place, so you knew it was his last hurrah. He ain't no getting hurt after this. So
I keep
what the
saying,
fuck you so worried about?
You see what this
he's
man
been down before.
See what this man came out in.
What you say?
The trunks and shit the nigga came out in.
Well, what about him?
Like the Hearns Hagler shit the nigga had on. Like,
he came out trying to make a classic, and they fucked it up.
Yeah, man. You trying to go to war and you throw in the towel after this man get put down twice.
This nigga got enough wherewithal to fucking hit the canvas with his hands and say, fuck. Nigga hit me with a good shot. Like, come on, man. Nigga, I highly doubt Sean Porter was about to get up and do the stanky leg. I highly doubt that, bro.
The nigga didn't get up and rolly at all, bro.
Come on, he never done it. That's my point. When you never done it in your whole fucking career, like Jesus, at least let it happen. It's just the nigga last fight, man. Like,
yeah, a lot
that's
of
like
people.
stopping. That's like stopping Danny on his feet or some shit. Like,
yeah, I give Bud his respect for stopping him. I mean, well, dropping him twice, but I still think the fight should have went the distance if it was gonna go the distance.
Bro, I be thinking that shit. Man, I ain't even gonna say it, bro. But I don't believe in Crawford, bro. I'm gonna wrap that all up and gift wrap that and say it that way. Because niggas like to call me conspiracy theorist, but man, that shit be looking fugazi, bro.
Bro, I want to
like
see
Crawford fights always stop a little too early. It's like them fucking British fights.
That Top Rank shit.
Yeah, man. Like he had too many opponents stopped on their feet. I do not like that shit, bro. Just cause a nigga getting hit with some combos and they still standing the fuck up. I don't care if they got hurt with a shot. My nigga, I done seen niggas get hurt with shots and come back and knock the nigga down 3 times and win the fight, bro. I done seen too many outcomes for me to believe that you can just fucking guess how a fight gonna end because this nigga landing a good combo right now.
Bro, that's just like if they would have hit Tyson Fury corner would have thrown the towel after he got dropped twice.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like Bob Arum had to pay that nigga a lot to do some stupid shit like that. That's the only way I can see that shit happening, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Cause them niggas live right in Vegas with Arum. And I'm telling what the fuck they had going on. Nigga live right up the street.
That boy Bo Mac, they took Kenny out. And offered him a rest. Offered him some money.
It had to be something very lucrative. You go from not wanting to fight to you getting moved. Well, not Sean Porter not wanting. Crawford don't want to fight. Porter out shy about it. Now y'all both want to fight all of a sudden. And I'm gonna make them pay. And now this fake hate for each other. And then Sean Porter got moved up in the rankings. Like you see what I'm saying? It went from this fight will never happen to do we get what we get, and then it looked funny at the end.
Was it mandatory?
And y'all was friends this whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like before at the end like that, it's like, man, y'all niggas never stopped being friends, bro. Like Porter had already lost enough in his career for him to feel comfortable going out like that, I guess. Like it just had to be against the guy he thought was the best. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'll lose it. I'll happily take this bag under the table versus Crawford, but anybody else, I will have to put up a fight. But this my friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, get the fuck out of here.
It most definitely was some weird shit.
Like Yildirim. Like,
yeah.
Come on, man. I don't want to hit Canelo too hard, so he's my friend. Let me sit in this corner. I'm gonna just sit it out. He won.
You think Canelo lost against Lara?
Fuck yeah. He got schooled. He might have got it. It probably was worse than the Floyd shit.
That's how you know it's politics in this shit because bruh, come on, man. Just
so
like
bad.
The Bivol fight, like the nigga Bivol dominated him and you still had Canelo up on one scorecard. It don't make no sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That like, bro, if somebody argue with you that shit be rigged for Canelo, like I almost don't even want to talk to you. It's so there's that fucking obvious. Like I just know you lying. You don't actually believe that. Ain't no way in fucking hell you seen him get a draw versus Floyd and you think it ain't nothing rigged for this nigga. Ain't no way you watched the Lara fight and you think that. The Triple G fights. It just the list goes on. The fucking Bivol scorecard. Just it was. I feel like it's another scorecard that was shit too. I'm missing, but maybe the Trout fight or something. I don't know. It's a lot of fights. So he was looking shaky.
The first Triple G fight, that damn 110, 118 card. Like what the
fuck? The shit like that. That's what I'm saying. Like it's too many. Like I could see like a nigga if I stole from the store one time, I ain't a fucking thief, nigga. I just stole that one time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But you got multiple examples of the nigga still. That's a fucking thief. So apply that to Canelo and his scorecards.
Bro, and that just like that nigga Pacquiao got robbed twice. It probably more, but just twice that I can remember. That Timothy Bradley fight and that Jeff Horn fight. That Jeff Horn was bad.
Yeah, man. That top rank shit, man. Top rank usually have the worst robberies possible. Like what was Laura versus Williams on? It had to be top rank. I don't know, but it's always the worst of the worst with them, man. It's like I feel the Josh Taylor fight, for example, nigga got fucking schooled.
That nigga got shot on. You talking about last fight?
Yeah, hell yeah, Adderall, nigga beat his motherfucking ass.
Yeah, he lost, and they still gave him the win.
That's what I'm saying. Like it'd be disgusting when it's on top rank. It'd be just like that. But well, you know what? But it just be more on top rank. It'd be like that on other platforms. But I feel like it's like every fucking month or something with top rank. And but meanwhile, PBC, like the last big robbery I seen from PBC was like that Michael Fox. You remember that? Michael Fox, how you say his name? What's the dude? He got a big brother that fight at like 168. But he fucking schooled the dude, dropped him. He like it was a schooling. Like there's nobody in the world that's confused on who won this fight. And they gave this nigga the fucking win. And I think he won the WBA belt for winning. So they robbed them, bro. Like that was one of the few times I seen the whole boxing community not argue at all about it. It was that bad. So PBC got some bad ones too. The Zone, need I say more? I mean, they just robbed just robbed Pulev last week. So them niggas do that shit all the time too, really.
This shit tough, man. They need it, but I would like to see they need to bring back that tournament shit.
Oh yeah, man. I was just thinking about that like a few weeks ago. The what happened to WBSS?
Yeah.
Wasn't that on the Zone?
Yeah. I think it
they
was.
fucking ruined everything.